Chapter 1, Sign in a Raptor F750. Where is this? Yi-Chen woke up from his dream and found himself lying on the beach. Ding, the island check-in system is starting up. Island? Check-in? Welcome to the Parallel World Island Survival. A total of 999 people participated in this survival journey and were arranged to 888 different deserted islands. Your only goal is to try your best to survive. Daily sign-in will get you different rewards, including Ordinary E-Level, Rare D-Level, Excellent C-Level, Perfect B-Level, Epic A-Level, Legendary S-Level, and Super S-Level God-Given Level. Do you want to do today's sign-in task? Yi-Chen was a little dazed and only heard the last few words. Sign in? Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and receiving an S-Level Legendary reward, a Raptor F750 pickup truck. Please check it out. S-Level Legendary rewards? Pickup truck? I wipe. Yi-Chen was dumbfounded because there was indeed a heavy pickup truck parked 30 meters away from him. This reward is quite tasty. With a boom, Yi-Chen stepped on the accelerator and a puff of black smoke came out of the tail of the Raptor F750. Just after driving about 700 or 800 meters, the system prompt sounded suddenly. Found a survivor, please choose 1. Fight, 2. Surrender, 3. Recruit. Ah! Then, a woman's scream was heard from the front. Yi-Chen slammed on the brakes. In front of the car stood a woman wearing a thin shirt on her upper body and tight hot pants on her lower body. This woman, this figure. Even through the gray front window, Yi-Chen could see the perfect curves of this beauty, her long legs, her A4 waist, and she seemed very plump. A pair of white tight hot pants perfectly shows off her long white legs that are 1.2 meters long. I just arrived at the island and I was given such a big gift. This is leading me to commit a crime. But fight? Surrender? Recruit? What is this? Current sign-in system level 1, 70% get E-level common rewards, 15% get D-level rare rewards, 10% get C-level excellent rewards, 4% get B-level perfect rewards, 0.99% get A-level epic rewards, 0.01% get S-level legends, 0% get super S-level God-given rewards. Special reminder, killing one person in combat or recruiting one person will increase the sign-in system level, and you can give priority to the other party's sign-in rewards only for rewards of C-level excellence and above. Damn, it seems like my luck is on fire today. With a 0.01% chance, I actually got an S-level legendary reward. Don't kill me. Yi-Chen was still cheering for his own character. The woman in front of him looked at Yi-Chen with horror. I choose to surrender. Ding, congratulations to the host, the survivor Yang Minger has chosen to submit to you, your sign-in level has been raised to level 2. Secondary sign-in system, 65% get E-level common rewards, 15% get D-level rare rewards, 13% get C-level excellent rewards, 5% get B-level perfect rewards, 1.5% get A-level epic rewards, 0.5% get S-level legendary rewards, 0% get super S-level God-given rewards. Yi-Chen was also stunned. He didn't say anything, but the other party chose to surrender. My sign-in system has been upgraded just like that? This is great. Yang Minger? Hearing this name, Yi-Chen's eyes suddenly widened. Big star Yang Minger? Are you the celebrity Yang Minger? Yang Minger responded with a pale face. No wonder. This figure, this look. Ahem. Yi-Chen forced himself to calm down. Now is not the time to why those kinds of things. How to survive is the fundamental thing. Otherwise, even if all the big stars in the world were given to you, you would not be able to enjoy them. Have you signed in today? Yi-Chen asked. Yang Minger nodded tremblingly. Don't be afraid. I never meant to hurt you. Besides, it's fate that we met. There's strength in numbers. My name is Yi-Chen. By the way, what reward did you get for signing in? Seeing that Yi-Chen did not look ferocious, Yang Minger bravely took a step forward. Then he pointed behind him. Yi-Chen looked in the direction of Yang Minger's finger. I was just stunned. What is that? A bunch of empty water bottles? What is this? A sign-in reward? Yi-Chen looked at the pile of empty bottles with a helpless smile. Yes, an ordinary E-class. Your car? Yang Minger frowned and pointed at Yi-Chen's Raptor F750 in confusion. Signed in. Now it was Yang Minger's turn to be dumbfounded. It's true that comparing yourself with others makes you feel nauseous. My sign and reward was a bunch of empty bottles, but the other party got a pickup truck? Don't just stand there, get in the car, it's getting dark soon, do you want to sleep here tonight? Yang Minger shook her head and looked at the pile of empty mineral water bottles with some reluctance. Okay, take them all. Anyway, I have a car and I have brought people with me, so why would I be dissatisfied with a few bottles? When Yang Minger sat in the passenger seat, Yi Chen realized that this first-line beauty star was really a top-notch talent. Angel face, devil figure. So this is what is called natural beauty. Ding, the remote trading system is open. All island survivors can exchange supplies through the remote trading platform in a barter manner. Chapter 2: Getting Rich by Selling Water. Yi Chen's thoughts were still on Yang Minger when the sign-in system spoke again. Soon, a floating operation panel appeared in front of Yi Chen. In less than 2 minutes, supplies appeared on the trading panel. 10 meters of climbing rope, 1 bottle of mineral water is required. A lighter, 2 bottles of mineral water are required. A removable grill, 2 bottles of mineral water are required. A dagger requires 200 grams of biscuits or bread. This exchange is really lively, with everything for sale. It is obvious that these strange and bizarre supplies are obtained by the survivors signing in. At first glance, Yi Chen understood that drinking water and food were the most scarce things at the moment. Yi Chen himself was still starving, so naturally he would not consider trading supplies. The two drove eastward along the beach. Not long after the pickup truck drove out, Yi Chen's peripheral vision seemed to be flashed by something. With a squeak, Yi Chen slammed on the brakes. The poor girl almost hit her head on the windshield. Yi Chen turned his head and looked outside. The thing that almost blinded me turned out to be a lake. Etc. Lake? Could it be a freshwater lake? Yi Chen opened the car door, jumped out and ran straight to the lake. Came to the lake and tasted the water. Sweet and delicious. It's really fresh water. The first step to survival on an island is to find fresh water resources, and I unexpectedly discovered such a large freshwater lake. Yang Minger also followed Yi Chen to the lake. The two men, who were extremely thirsty, began to drink heavily. Having a dry mouth is really unpleasant. Come on, follow me, let's go get the mineral water bottle. After solving his thirst problem, Yi Chen waved at Yang Minger. Bottle? Yang Minger seemed to have not reacted yet. Selling water. I have bottles and a freshwater lake, so what else do I have to worry about? Who said empty bottles are useless? Now it seems that these empty bottles are simply cash cows. Yang Minger also understood, and the two of them quickly moved the unwelcome mineral water bottles from the pickup truck. He also worked tirelessly to fill all the empty mineral water bottles with water. After finishing all this, Yi Chen couldn't wait to open the trading system again. 1 bottle of fresh water, 100 grams of bread. 1 bottle of fresh water, 100 grams of biscuits required. The most important thing right now is to fill your stomach. After a while, Yi Chen successfully exchanged 4 bottles of fresh water for 200 grams of bread and 200 grams of biscuits. These 2 portions are for you. Fill your stomach first. Yi Chen generously threw a portion of bread and a biscuit to Yang Minger. Well, you should eat more. 1 portion is enough for me. Yang Minger just took a portion of bread. Yi Chen was not pretentious. Maybe the girl was trying to maintain her figure. After soothing his stomach, the sky gradually darkened and Yi Chen decided to stop the car and rest. When you first arrive, safety always comes first. I'll sleep here today. Yang Minger pointed at the lawn outside the car somewhat awkwardly. Yi Chen shook his head and gently pressed a button. The passenger seat backrest began to slowly move back. Sleep in the car. Impact-resistant glass, leather seats, ample space. I have a pickup truck, do I still need to sleep on the floor outside? Yang Minger was obviously still a little shy. She didn't dare to turn her face to Yi Chen, nor did she dare to turn her back. She could only lie flat and look at the roof of the car. Yi Chen was carefree and fell into a deep sleep the moment he lay down. Until I was woken up by the system sound. Ding, synthesis system is turned on. Then a suspended screen appeared in front of Yi Chen again. 2 daggers equals 1 kitchen knife. 2 kitchen knives plus axe blueprint equals 1 axe. 2 mountain axes plus chainsaw manufacturing diagram equals 1 air kinetic chainsaw. 2 rafts equals 1 kayak. 2 kayaks plus motorboat blueprint plus 3 solar panels equals 1 solar motorboat. This synthesis system is quite powerful. As long as you have the goods and blueprints, building an empire is not a dream. Yichen was a little excited, so he simply stopped sleeping and opened the trading panel again. The price of a bottle of drinking water continues to rise, but demand still exceeds supply. Most people were still struggling for a bottle of water, but Yichen, after eating and drinking his fill, was lying side by side with a superstar beauty in a spacious and comfortable luxury car. Just after midnight, Yichen couldn't wait to start signing in again. Sign in. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and receiving a rare D-level reward, a super ceramic soup pot. Please check it out. What the hell? Super. They even forced in advertisements. Could it be that this sign-in system is sponsored by Super? With a clang sound, the pickup truck trembled slightly. Yang Minger seemed to be startled and suddenly got up. What's that sound? Yang Minger pointed in the direction where the sound came from. It's okay, probably my pot has arrived. Yichen looked calm. By the way, Big Star, please sign in as well. You should call me Minger or Xiaoming. Okay, Minger, come and check your sign-in reward. Yang Minger straightened up solemnly, clasped his hands together, and muttered something. Yichen looked at young Minger with great amusement. It turned out that this girl regarded signing in as making a wish. Ding, the young Minger you recruited received a B-level perfect level reward. Damn, B-grade perfect level reward? Do I really have to make a sincere wish before signing in? Chapter 3 B-level perfect fishing rod. Yang Minger obtains the B-grade perfect freshwater fish fishing rod component, equipped with a fishhook and a lifting rod, with a 50% chance of catching E-grade and above freshwater fish, limited to 10 times per day. Damn it! The B-level perfect sign-in reward, with a 4% chance, was actually revealed by this girl. Since Yang Minger has chosen to submit to Yichen, Yichen has the priority right to obtain materials of grade C excellence and above. Fishing rod, soup pot. Looks like there will be fish soup tomorrow. I slept until dawn. Yichen turned around and opened one eye hazily, but was stunned by the scene in front of him. A pair of bright eyes were looking at him. Good morning. Yang Minger greeted Yichen. The beauty is indeed a beauty, she looks like an immortal so early in the morning. Yichen rubbed his eyes and yawned. Well, now a bottle of water can be directly exchanged for a dagger. Let it rise, you have a lake of fresh water in your hands. It seems that the price of bread has also increased. It's okay, we won't eat bread today, let's change the taste. How boring it is to eat that tasteless bread every day. So what shall we eat? Gurgle gurgle. Before the girl finished speaking, her stomach started to protest. She only ate a piece of bread last night. Let's grill a fish first and then make some fish soup. Yichen picked up the fishing rod and walked towards the lake in a swagger. But having a fishing rod alone is not enough. If you don't have bait and want to find earthworms, it would be a waste of time. Yichen glanced through the trading system and found no one was selling bait. Yichen randomly picked a chat room ID, sun, moon and stars. Start posting in the chat room. Collecting bait, if anyone has any for sale, PM me. Not long after, Yichen indeed received a private message. I have bait, but it's only 150 grams. What do you have? Yichen immediately replied, I have a few bottles of fresh water that I just exchanged. Then, 4 bottles of fresh water. It's too expensive. I don't have that much. Forget it. Yichen plays hard to get. 3 bottles, no less. I only have 2 bottles. There's nothing I can do. Okay, then I'll list it on the exchange. To put it bluntly, an exchange is a place of intrigue and deception, and bargaining is a very normal thing. The price was negotiated smoothly, and Yichen exchanged 2 bottles of fresh water for a small jar of fish bait. It's a small jar, but it's enough. 150 grams of bait is enough for 60 or 70 uses. Yang Minger was obviously more excited than Yichen. Have you ever fished? Yang Minger shook her head and murmured, I'm busy filming and attending press conferences all day long. I don't even have the chance to watch other people fishing. Then you take a good look at it first. Yichen hung the bait on the hook and cast the rod beautifully. The fishing line drew an elegant arc in the air and fell into the lake. Less than 10 seconds. Ding, successfully caught an E-level common silver carp, please reel in the line. The fishing rod given by the system is awesome. I caught a fish in just a short while, and it even has an automatic reminder sound. Yi Chen immediately began to reel in the line faster. Yang Minger looked at the rope on the lake with anticipation. I caught it, I caught it. When Yi Chen brought up the fish, Yang Minger danced with excitement. Grady common silver carp, weight 1 gene. Fill your stomach first, and I'll teach you how to fish later. Yi Chen entered the exchange again. A bottle of fresh water, in exchange for a removable grill. Bottles of fresh water, exchange for a lighter. Bottles of fresh water, exchange for a dagger. Soon, several private messages came. Brother, how about 2 bottles? I have a barbecue grill. Is your price too high? Yi Chen snorted coldly and replied, love or not? I am not blind. Except for bottled water and food, all other supplies in the exchange are on sale. Okay, I'll buy it. Fuck, who the hell is stealing my water? Bro, do you have any more water? Hang another bottle. Bye, come earlier next time. Yi Chen took the barbecue grill, lighter and dagger and closed the exchange interface. I'm not a quirk collector, so what do I need so many barbecue grills for? Got the grill set up and started a bonfire. The 1-pound silver carp was soon turned into a delicious grilled fish. It's so delicious and smells so good. Yang Minger praised it highly. It's your turn to try. Watch carefully, cast the rod and lift it. Yi Chen demonstrated it again. Another E-grade silver carp was caught. Yang Minger obviously lacked practical experience and failed to throw the weapon out after 2 attempts. Yi Chen half-hugged her and taught her how to swing the pole step by step. Ding, successfully caught a C-grade herring, weighing 5 gene. Yi Chen was dumbfounded. Could it be that fish in this era also like pretty girls? C-grade excellent herring, weight 5 gene. Yang Minger seemed to be in high spirits and tried 2 more strokes, each of which yielded a catch. The agreed 50% probability became 100% for the girl. In one morning, the two caught a total of 7 fish. At noon, Yi Chen set up his super soup pot and started to make fish soup. The rest of the fish were all left at the exchange. Damn, this C-grade herring weighs 5 kilograms? This is cheating. Damn, another 3 gene crushing carp, who is this boss? Damn, it looks like it's one person. Another D-level black fish. I'm so jealous. I haven't eaten anything for a whole day. The chat room exploded. Yi Chen was drinking fish soup with Yang Minger, chatting and laughing. Ding, you have a private message, please check. Yi Chen received a message. Click to see, I want to make a deal with you. Chapter 4 Made Costume. What deal? Yi Chen replied. I have a sea-level excellent mountain splitting axe blueprint, and I want to exchange it for your sea-level herring. Axe blueprint? Yi Chen immediately remembered something and quickly opened the synthesis system. 2 kitchen knives plus axe blueprint equals axe. Splitting axe, it can easily split bamboo, trees and other objects, and can also be used as a self-defense weapon. The system's explanation of the axe is very simple. Well, you go to the exchange and I'll trade with you. Yi Chen chose to trade with the other party without hesitation. The reason is simple. First, sea-level sign-in materials are not easy to obtain, let alone items such as blueprints. Second, the axe can be used not only as a tool for chopping wood, but also as a simple weapon to prevent attacks from wild animals and malicious humans. As for the 5-gene blue carp, he didn't care about it at all. With a perfect fishing rod, you can never eat all the fish. Successfully exchanged the blueprint for the axe for splitting the mountain. Yi Chen couldn't wait to open the synthesis system again. To synthesize a mountain axe, you need 2 kitchen knives, and a kitchen knife requires 2 daggers to synthesize. Yi Chen searched the trading system. Once again, a dagger was purchased for the price of a bottle of water. At that moment, he had 2 daggers in his hands. After being synthesized into a kitchen knife. The 3rd and 4th daggers were hard to find. Put away the dagger, 2 bottles of fresh water. Yi Chen shouted in the chat room without any heartache. Yang Minger was suddenly frightened when she saw Yi Chen holding a kitchen knife in his hand. My hand slipped and all the fish soup spilled. No, sorry. Yang Minger hurriedly apologized to Yi Chen. Although the fish soup tasted a little bad without any seasoning, it was difficult to fill my stomach at that time, let alone drink fish soup. He even spilled the fish soup. It's okay. Is it burned? Yi Chen didn't care about the fish soup at all. He checked Yang Minger's condition from head to toe. The person seemed to be fine, but the shirt on Yang Minger was damaged. The shirt was originally very thin, and now that it was wet, Yang Minger's perfect bust was clearly revealed. The scene was really awkward. Does anyone have girls' clothes? Take a few. Yi Chen turned his attention back to the chat room interface, and after shouting for put away the daggers, he shouted put away the clothes. Damn, collecting clothes? Girls' clothes? Are there any rich second generations on the island? I can't even get enough food, and they actually put away the girls' clothes. It's so unfair. Master, how many girls do you have? Now the chat room started to talk nonsense again. Yang Minger shyly covered her chest with her hands, fearing that she would be exposed. Not long after, someone actually chatted with Yi Chen privately. I have a size S cosplay outfit, how about that? 3 bottles of fresh water. The other party also seems to have a clear purpose. But cosplay? This sign-in system is really awesome, it gives you everything. This seems somewhat. Ahem, well, I haven't received any good clothes yet. I only have one cosplay outfit. Yi Chen consulted Yang Minger for her opinion. Yang Minger was obviously not feeling well now. Not only did she smell like fish, but she was also wet, which was really uncomfortable. It's okay, I'm fine, thank you. Why are you still worrying about this situation? Just change your clothes first. Okay, I'll make a deal with you. The girl agreed, so Yi Chen didn't hesitate and directly agreed to the other party's offer. Ding, congratulations, you have obtained the exchange material female cosplay suit, a maid costume set. Maid costume. Yi Chen was dumbfounded. I couldn't imagine it, but it was actually a maid outfit. Ahem, this is for you. I could only play dumb and hand over the maid outfit I had just exchanged for. Yang Minger flipped through it and seemed to have found the problem. Now, the situation was really awkward. It is not right for Yang Minger to change or not change. People spent a lot of money and worked hard to buy clothes for you, but you are still picky about them. This is not acceptable. However, this maid outfit is too. In order to avoid embarrassment, Yi Chen pretended to walk to the edge of the beach, keeping a distance of more than 50 meters from Yang Minger. Yang Minger hesitated for a moment, but still leaned against the pickup truck and began to change her clothes. 5 minutes later, Yang Minger, dressed in a maid outfit, appeared in Yi Chen's sight. A beauty is worthy of being a beauty, she looks beautiful in whatever she wears. At this moment, Yang Minger's sexiness is mixed with a hint of playfulness, and her cuteness is mixed with a hint of mystery. Well, I'll take a look later and pick up a few more if I find any good clothes. It's okay. This one fits me well. Anyone can understand that the girl is just being polite. Fortunately, Yi Chen's other business has also been settled. Someone else chatted privately with Yi Chen. I have 2 daggers and 5 bottles of fresh water for a flat price. Okay, no problem. Yi Chen, who came from a wealthy family, did not hesitate at all. It's just 1 more bottle of water. I have a lake of fresh water. 2 more daggers were obtained. Yi Chen synthesized a kitchen knife again. With the 2 swords in hand, Yi Chen learned to be obedient this time. Afraid of scaring Yang Minger again, he simply turned his back to her and began to study how to synthesize the mountain-splitting axe. Ding, congratulations to the host, the resources you have are already enough to synthesize a sea-level excellent mountain-splitting axe basic version. Do you need to synthesize it immediately? The system is quite user-friendly. Synthesis. Yi Chen replied impatiently. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have obtained the mountain axe basic version. The 2 mountain axes can be synthesized to speed up the chopping efficiency. It seems that this axe can still be upgraded. Ding, system prompt, the chat room sun, moon and stars successfully synthesized a sea-level excellent mountain splitting axe, the system special reward. Chapter 5, Weapons Prices Rise. Upgrade the sun, moon and stars sign-in system to the 1st level. Damn! That's awesome. Directly promoted to a higher level. Damn, it turns out there's a system reward for being the first to synthesize a high-level item. The chat room exploded again. Yi Chen himself did not expect that there would be a special reward. The person who regrets the most at the moment is probably the guy who sold his drawings to him. 3-level sign-in system, 60% get E-level common rewards, 16% get D-level rare rewards, 13% get C-level excellent rewards, 8% get B-level perfect rewards, 2% get A-level epic rewards, 0.99% get S-level legendary rewards, 0.01% get God-given rewards. When most people's sign-in system was still at level 1, Yichen had already upgraded to level 3. The probability of signing in for high-level rewards has increased again, and there is a 1 in 10,000 chance of getting a Super S-level divine reward. Yang Minger, who was wearing a maid outfit and was still a little reserved, also received a prompt from the system. She tugged at her skirt shyly and asked, "Level 3? Yichen nodded and said, "A tall tree attracts the wind. Next we must hurry up to improve our defense strength." Everything has two sides. These people in the exchange and chat room can bring benefits to me in certain situations, but there is a certain competitive relationship between me and them. If the system had not distributed everyone evenly on different islands, some people would have been hoping to solve the problem by force. Yichen swung the axe and hit a tree trunk as thick as his thigh. With a crack, the tree trunk broke. The C-class excellence tools are truly extraordinary. Help! There's a wolf. Suddenly, a message for help came from the chat room. What's going on? Why are there still wolves? Someone else started exclaiming. Ding, the 24-hour system protection time has expired. Please be careful and stay safe, survivors. The system also gave a special reminder. The atmosphere in the chat room suddenly became tense. Damn it, we still haven't solved the problem of food and clothing. How can we fight against wild wolves? Help! I think I saw a wild boar. Luckily, I hid in a tree. Hey, is that guy still here? Unfortunately, the first person who called for help lost his voice. Minger, get back to the car. For safety reasons, Yichen immediately asked young Minger to get in the car. I have no idea whether there are any wild animals on the island, and the safest place is in the car. Yichen has a car and weapons, so his safety is naturally guaranteed, but other survivors are not so lucky. Looking to buy a dagger, do you have any for sale? The dagger, as a primary weapon, immediately became a hot item. Since Yichen had a mountain axe as a weapon, he naturally looked down on the tiny dagger. Can you use a weapon? Although Yichen didn't expect a big star to use an axe, halberd, hook or fork, he still tried to ask. Yang Minger shook her head somewhat dully. But after a moment, he shouted excitedly, I can use a bow and arrow. I've even won a prize in a competition. I didn't expect that big stars also like this. Yichen immediately glanced at the synthesis system. It really does exist. Wooden bow and arrow, D-level sign-in weapon, can also be obtained through synthesis. Wooden bow and arrow, 2 bamboos and 1 rubber band. It would be difficult to obtain weapons directly from the trading system at the moment, but Yichen found someone selling rubber bands. 5 rubber bands, 2 bottles of drinking water are required. For rubber bands, 2 bottles of drinking water are required. Yichen was quick-eyed and quick-handed, and he grabbed both orders. Damn, who stole my rubber band? I was just about to take it away. Shit, my rubber band was also taken in seconds. Wow, you are so awesome. When Yang Minger saw Yichen holding 9 rubber bands in his hand, she guessed that the person who stole other people's business was the great man in front of her. Thanks for your reminder. Yichen gave Yang Minger a thumbs up. The wooden bow is only a D-level weapon, and 2 wooden bows can be combined into a crossbow. 2 crossbows plus a firearm blueprint and an ironware blueprint can be combined into a pistol. There was no bamboo forest nearby, so it was impossible to make a bow at the moment. Yichen drove the pickup truck around the lake before the sunset. A lawn covering several thousand square meters was found on the north shore of the lake, and there was a cave to the north of the lawn. Passing through the cave from south to north is a large sandy beach with beautiful scenery. Yichen looked around the environment. This is a good place to build your own base. There is a cave in the north as a natural barrier, and a lake in the south to guard the backyard. The only 2 things he needed to do were to block the passages on both sides of the lake with fences, and then build a wall with fences on the north bank of the cave. In this way, these thousands of square meters of lawn would become his kingdom. Yichen was thinking about the future. Suddenly, woo! A low wolf howl came from a distance. There really is a wolf. Chapter 6, A Sleepless Night with a Beautiful Woman in My Arms. The wolf's howl really scared young Minger. Even sitting in the sturdy pickup truck, Yang Minger was still trembling all over. It's okay, this is a world-class pickup truck, very sturdy. Besides, we have weapons. Yi Chen tried to comfort Yang Minger. It seems that building a fence to enclose this place is a top priority. It was getting dark now, and the two of them once again traded bottled water for some food. There were constant messages from survivors asking for help in the chat room. It seems that this night was not a good night for most people. Yang Minger kept looking out the window nervously until the night completely enveloped the earth and nothing could be seen, and then she calmed down. Yi Chen calmly turned on a light inside the car and started studying the synthesis system himself. The synthesis system is quite large. It seems that as long as there are enough materials, there is nothing that cannot be synthesized. However, it seems that the synthesis system is linked to the sign-in level. If the sign-in level is not enough, you will not be eligible for synthesis even if you have enough materials. At present, the most scarce supplies for most survivors are food and water, but for Yi Chen, they are various blueprints and some things that seem to be of no use for the time being but are quite valuable. For example, various simple tools, pots and pans, daily necessities, and even some basic materials such as ropes, wires, wooden boards, plastic products, etc. Yi Chen's plan for his own small kingdom is divided into several stages. The first and foremost task is to build a defense network to ensure that the entire kingdom is completely isolated from the outside world. The second thing is to transform the cave, turning it into your second residence and a place to store items. The last step is to continuously upgrade your own small kingdom, so that it is not only impregnable, but also a treasure land where you can have whatever you want. The most important thing at the moment is naturally the first step, to establish a defense network. Minger, go to bed early. You're safe. We still have to work tomorrow. This place will be our home from now on. Yang Minger blinked her big eyes at Yi Chen, as if she understood, but also seemed a little confused. Tomorrow we will cut down some trees and fence off the lawn. The key supplies that need attention in the exchange are ropes, wires, and simple tools. While Yi Chen briefly described tomorrow's mission, he had already started looking for the resources he needed in the exchange. Ah! Suddenly, another wolf howl was heard. It seemed to be closer than the previous sound. Yang Minger shivered twice, and then instinctively snuggled into Yi Chen's arms. In such a small space, a super beautiful girl in a maid outfit snuggled into his arms. Even though Yi Chen is a gentleman, he couldn't control himself. Yi Chen gently patted Yang Minger's shoulders twice and comforted her. It's okay, this glass is very strong, even a bear will have no problem with it. However, this seems to have had the opposite effect. Hearing the word bear, Yang Minger became even more frightened and pressed her whole body against Yi Chen. Yang Minger's plump upper body was directly pressing against Yi Chen's chest. Yi Chen tried to calm down and gently put his right arm around Yang Minger's shoulders. Go to sleep, I'll watch over you, don't worry. I don't want to take advantage of someone's misfortune. After all, we are now comrades in arms living under the same roof. If there really has to be something going on between a man and a woman, it should be a natural process with both parties willing. Yi Chen is still trying hard to control his hormones, but life is not so easy for other survivors. Help! I seem to hear a wolf howling here too. I feel like I have it here too. The psychology of fear is contagious. Even if there are no wolves where some people are, they always feel that a pair of dark eyes are staring at them. At midnight, Yi Chen was still holding the beauty in his arms and studying the synthesis system without any distraction. Yang Minger now completely treated Yi Chen's arm as a pillow. He even started talking in his sleep. Hold me tight, there's a wolf, there's a wolf. The girl was obviously having a nightmare. However, Yi Chen was not having a good time at the moment, and his arm was almost broken. Sign in. After finally adjusting his posture, Yi Chen began his new day's sign-in task. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the C-Level Excellence Award, a shovel. Shovel? Although it is not an S-level legendary reward, the shovel is exactly the tool that he has always dreamed of. After daybreak, I have to build a fence myself, which requires digging holes and burying soil. This shovel is really a magic weapon. Yang Minger was still in her dream, and Yi Chen didn't want to wake her up. He immediately started checking whether there were any new items online on the exchange. Not to mention that today, due to the appearance of wild wolves, a large number of survivors have not slept all night. Even if there is no threat of wild wolves, there must be a large number of survivors waiting to get the sign-in rewards as soon as possible. Sure enough, it was just a few minutes after midnight. All kinds of strange materials were put up for sale in the exchange. Drinking water, food, and weapons are still the three most sought-after items at the moment. Even if someone lists them on the exchange, they are almost sold out in seconds. Yi Chen took a quick look and noticed a special item. Chapter 7 Signed a dog. One roll of wire is 100 meters. The seemingly inconspicuous object caught Yi Chen's attention. My fence just needs this wire to be tied together. Yi Chen took the photo without hesitation. After scanning the exchange a few more times and seeing nothing but a bunch of messy stuff, Yi Chen gave up. He closed his eyes and began to hug Yang Minger to sleep. Yang Minger's sleeping posture was not ladylike at all, with all her hands and feet hanging on Yi Chen. There was no choice but to sleep like this. Yi Chen had not expected that the dignified and elegant celebrity on TV would sleep like this. Half asleep and half awake until dawn. Seeing Yang Minger open her eyes hazily, Yi Chen coughed twice. Yang Minger immediately noticed her indecent sleeping posture and shrank back with her head drooped. Sign in and see how your beauty is doing today. Yang Minger's personality exploded yesterday, and Yi Chen was full of expectations for her. After waiting for a long time, there was no system prompt sound. It seems there is no hope. I guess it's either an E-level ordinary reward or a D-level one. Woof woof. Suddenly, 2 dog barks were heard, which really frightened Yi Chen so much that he trembled all over. Then, a furry paw reached out to him. What the hell? Where did the pug come from? Yang Minger, however, looked at the little pug lying on Yi Chen with a happy face. You, signed for a dog? Yi Chen understood now. This beautiful lady didn't play by the rules and actually signed in and got a dog. Is it possible that living things can also sign in and get it? Yes, it's a sheepdog puppy. Although it's only a rare D rank, the system says it will level up under certain circumstances. Shit. Upgrade? A dog is nothing more than birth, aging, sickness and death. How can it be upgraded? I have never seen such a thing before. Hey, stop chewing my bread, it's my breakfast. The sheepdog seemed to be not afraid of strangers at all and started to gnaw on Yi Chen's bread. Although it is not big in size, it has a big appetite. In less than 2 minutes, a 100-gram portion of bread was finished by it. Shit, it ate my breakfast right away. Hey, the question is, what can it do? Yi Chen is a pragmatic person. I didn't come to the island for vacation. Although I am much more comfortable than most survivors, it is a bit beyond my scope to have a pet that needs to be taken care of out of the blue. So cute. It's obvious that girls have no resistance to cute pets. Let's call it Xiaoha. Yi Chen was speechless. He actually named a sheepdog Xiaoha. Do you think it is a husky? There was no way. Yi Chen couldn't bear to reject the beautiful woman's idea. He couldn't necessarily roast the dog. Fortunately, I have plenty of supplies. Yi Chen went to the exchange again and exchanged for some bread and biscuits. With a shovel, wire and axe in hand, Yi Chen is full of confidence today and is ready to start working. Yi Chen successfully found a bamboo forest on the other side of the cave. He first used an axe to cut 2 bamboo poles for Yang Minger, and then used a rubber band and the 2 bamboo poles to make a bow and arrow. As for arrows, they were more complicated and required bird feathers. Since there were no birds at the moment, Yi Chen had to use thin bamboo as makeshift arrows. Yang Minger seemed quite satisfied with the bow and arrow, and stood beside Yi Chen like a temporary bodyguard. Yi Chen swung the axe and began to cut down the bamboo. In the morning, Yi Chen cut down hundreds of bamboos. The 2 of them worked together to move them all onto the pickup truck and transported them to the right side of the lake. There are 2 narrow corridors, each 5 or 6 meters wide, on the left and right sides of the lake. Yi Chen's idea was to block one side and build a bamboo door on the other side for his Raptor F750 pickup truck to enter and exit. With a beautiful woman serving him tea and water, Yi Chen was extremely efficient. However, they only managed to fix the fence of one corridor in the morning. At noon, Yi Chen was lying on the lawn holding his axe and basking in the sun. Yang Minger put down his bow and arrow, ran to the lake and started fishing with a fishing rod. The man and the dog had a lot of fun fishing. It's hooked, it's so heavy, I can't pull it. Suddenly Yang Minger called out. She was seen pulling the fishing rod with great effort, but the fishing line showed no signs of moving. Yi Chen immediately threw away his axe and came forward to help. Good job. The 2 of them working together were both struggling. What kind of fish is this? Woof woof. Xiaoha barked a few times and then plunged into the lake. Xiaoha, don't run around. Yang Minger was very anxious when she saw Xiao Ha go into the water. But this sheepdog seems to have a swimming aura. Splashing around in the water like a pro. In a blink of an eye, it pounced to the place where the fishing line fell into the water. Dive into the water. After Xiao Ha entered the water, the pressure on Yi Chen and Yang Minger seemed to be suddenly reduced. Quick, pull harder. The two men began to pull the fishing line with all their might. The fishing line was stretched straight, and the two people worked together to reel it in, one in front and one behind. From time to time, Xiao Ha would pop his head out of the water and then sink back into the water again. It was obvious that Xiao Ha seemed to be struggling with something. Almost there, almost there, almost out of the water. Yi Chen pulled with all his strength. There was a splash on the surface of the lake. Then a giant freshwater fish that was 1.5 meters long came into their sight. Ding, successfully caught an S-rank giant catfish. Wait. Chapter 8 S-class legendary giant catfish. When Yi Chen opened his eyes wide and saw the weight given by the system, he was completely stunned. 100 genes. S-class legendary fish, 100 kilograms. Minger, you are so generous. Yi Chen, who was too excited, picked up young Minger and almost lifted her above his head. Yang Minger immediately lowered her head shyly. Yi Chen then realized that he seemed to have lost his composure. It was because young Minger was too thin, probably weighing less than 90 pounds. Slowly putting Yang Minger down, Yi Chen discovered a new problem. Minger, this fish is so big, how can we sell it? Last time, there were only a few people who could afford a 5-gene herring. This fish is 100 gene, no one can afford it. Yang Minger thought for a moment, then suddenly pointed at the big fish and shouted, let's roast it, cut it into small pieces and sell them, so that more people can afford it. Smart. Yi Chen slapped his thigh, wondering why he had forgotten this. It seems that this super beauty in front of me is not just a vase, she also has a good brain. The hero Xiao Ha had already jumped out of the lake by himself at this time. Yang Minger immediately picked up Xiao Ha, kissed him and hugged him, making Yi Chen envious. When did I get this treatment? The giant catfish was still jumping on the shore, but it was probably about to die. Yi Chen spent another 4 bottles of fresh water in exchange for a dagger. The two of them divided the work and started working. Yi Chen slapped the big fish to death and began to cut the fish meat. The slime on the catfish was scraped off, the head was chopped off, the bones were removed, and finally the remaining meat was cut into more than 40 pieces. Yang Minger had already set up the barbecue grill and picked up a pile of firewood. Xiao Ha, this big piece of meat is a reward for you. Yi Chen generously threw a piece of fish weighing 2 kilograms to Xiao Ha. Xiao Ha is the undisputed hero for catching this 100-gene fish. If this guy hadn't jumped into the water and fought with the giant catfish, the two of them would not have had the strength to pull up the 100-pound giant catfish. Xiao Ha shouted twice at the barbecue grill. Yang Minger seemed to understand quickly, and she covered her mouth and snickered. Xiao Ha seems to want to eat barbecued fish. I didn't realize this guy has such high requirements for food. Yi Chen was in a good mood at the moment. He chopped a few bamboos, made them into bamboo sticks, and skewered the fish. Soon, 2 pieces of fat and juicy fish were cooked. Yi Chen divided the 2 pieces of fish meat between the 2 heroes who contributed greatly to this fishing operation. Xiao Ha was not polite this time and started to enjoy the delicious food with big mouthfuls. Well, I'm not hungry. Why don't I go to the stock exchange first? Yang Minger politely declined Yi Chen's kindness. Yi Chen didn't force it, as he also wanted to see what price such fish could be sold for. 500 grams of delicious and juicy S-level legendary giant catfish meat, price to be estimated, you can chat privately. I didn't expect the system to automatically describe this piece of fish. I saw someone put up an S-level legendary item. The chat room exploded again. Fuck, a legendary fish, who is this? Is this going to fly to the sky? Damn, it looks like it's the boss from yesterday again. This world is so unfair. Why is there such a big gap between people? Big brother, please support me. Brother, please give me some alms. I want to eat fish. Immediately afterwards, Yi Chen's private messaging system exploded. Various news came one after another. Master, I will trade my light bulb for fish. Boss, do you want a phone? Brother, do you want to collect Hawking's A Brief History of Time? Yi Chen was also going crazy. By the way, I feel sorry for these poor guys. What kind of sign-in rewards are these? There are also light bulbs and telephones. This is an island and I guess there is no electricity except lightning. A brief history of time? Please, for most people, the present time is not a brief history but a pile of shit. Without signing in for supplies, all you can do is wait helplessly for the new day to come. Those poor creatures wish that a day could turn into a minute so that they could sign in every moment. Yichin checked the private messages for half an hour, his eyes were dizzy, but he finally saw a few useful things. 20 meters of hemp rope, a pair of scissors. Things like ropes have a wide range of uses, so it's better to have them prepared. Scissors are also commonly used tools that will come in handy sooner or later. In less than 10 minutes, Yang Minger had prepared 4 pieces of grilled fish weighing more than 1 pound. Yichin successfully exchanged the 4 pieces of fish for a small bundle of hemp rope and a pair of rough scissors. The two of them grilled nearly 20 pieces of fish and kept most of the fish. Xiaoha really has a big appetite and he took 3 big pieces of meat by himself. Yichen and Yang Minger consumed 3 pieces of fish meat, and Yichen exchanged the remaining 10 pieces for compressed biscuits that were easy to store. Although fish is delicious, it is difficult to store. The weather on the island is very hot during the day, and even the most delicious fish will probably rot after 2 days. When Yichen was struggling over how to deal with the other half of the fish, his private message started flashing again. Click to take a look. A very unusual exchange item appeared. Chapter 9: Some embarrassing gifts. I want to exchange a set of women's underwear for 2 pieces of fish from you. This. Yichen turned his head slightly and glanced at Yang Minger, who was teasing Xiaoha. Yang Minger has changed back into yesterday's shirt today and put away the maid outfit. What size? Yi Chen replied. Boss, see, it sees, a black lace suit, Victoria's Secret. Yi Chen was speechless. I don't understand this stuff. Glancing at Yang Minger again. It seems that I have seen Yang Minger's measurements on some gossip websites. Okay, I'll make a deal with you. Yi Chen simply took the initiative, cut 2 more pieces of fish, and went to the exchange to take pictures of the other party's things. Well, there's nothing useful left. You can use this. Yi Chen threw the things he got in exchange to Yang Minger. Yang Minger opened it and took a look. Frozen. Yesterday I gave myself a maid outfit, and today I gave myself a lingerie set. This is really getting cooler and cooler. But he also meant well, so I certainly couldn't try to take advantage of him. Thank you. The scene was awkward again. Damn. I just saw someone hang a set of women's underwear, how come it's gone? Could it be that someone took it away in seconds? There seemed to be a lot of people with nothing to do in the chat room. This thing was only hung up for a few seconds, but someone was caught red-handed. What the hell? Underwear? I'm the only one on this damn island, I don't have to wear anything. Could it be that great god bought it again? It seems that only great gods have girls around them. I'm so jealous, it looks like it's a sea cup. Is the sun, moon, and star god here? Is he making out with a girl? The poor guys in the chat room were drooling with envy. Yang Minger was too embarrassed to continue watching, so she had to continue pretending to amuse Xiaoha. In order to avoid harassment, Yi Chen directly closed the private chat system. Anyway, if there was really good stuff, with the gossipy mentality of these people, it would definitely make a big fuss in the city, and he would not worry about not seeing it. After eating and drinking, Yi Chen picked up his axe and started working again. The simple movable bamboo door must be made before dark, so that the safety of the lake can be guaranteed. Yi Chen was so busy that he was sweating profusely and didn't care about Yang Minger. Here's some water. Yi Chen was busy until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. He wiped the sweat from his forehead and Yang Minger handed him a bottle of water. Yi Chen turned around and took the water bottle. But his eyes fell on Yang Minger. Because the light shirt has changed color. Black. Wipe. Fortunately, Yi Chen had great self-control. If it were an ordinary person, he would have had a nosebleed. The white shirt was already thin, and a black shirt suddenly appeared underneath it, which was really a bit. This is because I am afraid that others will not see it. Yang Minger shyly covered her chest with her hands and whispered, next time if there is more, can I buy a light-colored one? This. Yi Chen scratched the back of his head and could only blame himself for being inexperienced and not considering these things. Yang Minger was obviously a girl who loved cleanliness very much, so she washed her original clothes. Only then did Yi Chen realize that he seemed to be lacking a lot of things. For example, a washing machine. Of course, that is just a pipe dream at this stage, but a plastic bucket, a bar of soap, and a washboard are things you can consider. You also have to think about your own pants and clothes in advance. In the blink of an eye, it was already past 4 o'clock and I hadn't completed today's task. After all, carpenter was not my job. Well, we can't finish the work today. Let's grill some fish and then go back to the car to rest. Without Yi Chen's further instructions, young Minger had already started to make a fire on her own initiative. Woof woof. Suddenly, Xiaoha barked a few times towards the southwest of the lake. Xiaoha, stop yelling. It's time for dinner. You're not hungry. Why are you yelling? Yi Chen scolded Xiaoha. Xiaoha, however, tilted his neck high and stared at Yi Chen with a serious expression. You are such a disrespectful guy. What are you looking at? Yi Chen is still giving a speech here in a heroic and high-spirited manner. Xiaoha suddenly pounced on him, bit Yi Chen's trouser leg and dragged him towards the cave. Hey, stop pulling, I only have this pair of pants. Yi Chen was really anxious. He couldn't be like the guy in the chat room, running around the island with nothing on. There was a super beautiful woman beside him, so he had to pay attention to his image. Xiaoha ignored Yi Chen and tried hard to pull at Yi Chen's trouser legs. When he saw that he couldn't drag Yi Chen anymore, he turned and ran towards Yang Minger. Yang Minger was wearing hot pants, so Xiaoha started to nibble on Yang Minger's leather boots. You little guy, are you looking for a fight? Yi Chen picked up a bamboo and was about to teach Xiaoha a lesson. Yang Minger seemed to understand and shouted to Yi Chen, Xiaoha, do you want us to go back to the car? In the car? Yi Chen was still stunned. Suddenly, there was a rustling sound from the southwest of the lake. Could it be that there is someone? Chapter 10, The Beautiful Archer Kills the Wolf. Woof woof. Xiaoha suddenly rushed in front of Yi Chen and started barking wildly towards the southwest. Ouch. Immediately afterwards, a terrifying wolf howl came from far away and reached the ears of Yi Chen and Yang Minger. Now Yi Chen completely understood. There's a wolf. Xiaoha is really a good dog. Minger, run, I'll cover you. Yi Chen relied on his axe and stood side by side with Xiaoha in front of Yang Minger. However, when Yi Chen saw the wolf pack, he no longer had the domineering attitude he had just shown. What came was not just one wolf, but a group of wolves, totaling 8. There are only 2 of us, a dog and a woman with little fighting ability. If we confront them head-on, we will have no chance of winning. Woof woof. Xiaoha seemed to have no fear at all and kept barking at the wolves. At this time, Yi Chen no longer considered confronting the enemy head-on, but began to retreat slowly. The safest option now is to hide back in your pickup truck. Xiaoha, don't be impulsive. Yi Chen was afraid that Xiaoha would rush forward without hesitation, so he called out to him softly. Xiaoha seemed to be very human-like. He just stood there barking and didn't move forward even a single step. Yi Chen and Yang Minger had already begun to retreat slowly. Yang Minger glanced at the pickup truck. She was closest to it, less than 50 meters away. Ouch! The leader of the wolf pack howled to the sky again, and then the wolf pack began to move. You retreat first. While Yi Chen shouted loudly at Yang Minger, he picked up the fish on the barbecue grill nearby and threw it at the wolves. Although fish meat is precious, Yi Chen can only sacrifice pawns to save the chariot in order to delay time. As expected, the flying fish successfully attracted the attention of most wolves. 6 or 7 wolves immediately gave up attacking the humans in front of them and instead started fighting over the fish. Only the leader wolf and a smaller wolf were staring at him. Minger, retreat. Yi Chen stared at the 2 wolves intently, but reminded Yang Minger again to retreat first. Xiaoha has already made eye contact with the wolf leader. Yang Minger hesitated for a moment, but still followed Yi Chen's instructions and turned to run towards the pickup truck. Yi Chen swung up the axe and took the initiative to strike the mountain and scare the tiger. With a loud clang, the 2 wolves became a little timid and dared not move forward. Xiaoha, retreat. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Yi Chen called Xiaoha and ran towards the pickup truck. Xiaoha obediently turned around and followed Yi Chen to retreat. Yang Minger had already boarded the pickup truck and shouted at Yi Chen, "Come here quickly." As soon as Yi Chen and Xiaoha turned around, the 2 wolves realized that the other party was just bluffing, so they were not polite anymore and pounced on them with all their limbs. Although Xiaoha is small, his speed is twice as fast as Yi Chen. In the blink of an eye, he jumped into Yang Minger's arms. This time Yi Chen was left last. Seeing the two wolves getting closer and closer, Yichen suddenly felt a strong wind blowing past his ears. With a whoosh sound, a bamboo arrow cut through the air and hit the wolf's chest. Ah! The leader wolf screamed and fell down. Yichen was stunned. This beautiful lady really dares to shoot. She started shooting right away while I was still here. If it was a little off, I would be shot through by this woman first instead of being eaten by the wolf. Yichen had no time to complain at the moment. He took this opportunity to quickly jump onto his pickup truck. With a clang sound. As Yichen slammed the door of the pickup truck shut, he dared to breathe deeply. Finally, I escaped safely. There were 8 wild wolves, with the leader one now seriously injured and falling to the ground. The other 7 had lost their backbone and instantly became a group of loose sand. Yichen's biggest loss now is that half of the S-level giant catfish went into the wild wolf's mouth for nothing. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Yang Minger looked Yichen up and down with concern. Yichen shook his head, feeling a little amused and helpless. If I really had something happen to me, I guess it was because I was scared by the arrow shot by you. But when it comes down to it, this wolf attack was all my own fault for being too careless. The defense work has not been completed yet, but I have already started to grill fish openly. The smell of fish was so strong that it would have attracted wolves. Besides, the bloody remains of the dead fish were still lying by the river. It's the smell of blood and the aroma of barbecue. I guess you can smell it across an island. Finally, it was a false alarm. Yichen breathed a sigh of relief. I'm fine, go see if Xiaohai is hurt. After this incident, Yichen will never underestimate Xiaohai again. This sheepdog has become a member of our family. Xiaohai is fine, it just seems, it's hungry again. Yichen turned around and sure enough, the little guy started to gnaw on his bread again. It is indeed a good dog. The only thing that gives me a headache is that it eats a bit too much. I just ate 3 big pieces of fish. It hasn't been such a long time and I'm hungry again. Ding, congratulations to the survivor I am Mingming for killing a wolf alpha, and obtaining 2 B-grade perfect wolf alpha fangs and a wolf skin. Chapter 11, Exchange for B-grade perfect seeds. When this system message came out, not only Yichen and Yang Minger were dumbfounded. The chat room immediately became lively again. Oh my god, the leader wolf was shot dead? Who is this great god? This is amazing. When we saw the wolf, we could only run for our lives, but someone actually dared to kill the wolf, and the leader of the pack. The wolf Fong. It seems that this is one of the parts for synthesizing the multifunctional quantum cutting knife of Super S-level God-given level. Those who have data immediately discovered the role of wolf teeth. Yichen read the system description and gently clicked on Langya's data information. Wolf Fong, a perfect grade B synthetic component, it is an important component for synthesizing Super S-grade divine weapons, the multifunctional quantum cutting knife. Super S-level divine weapon? Although Yichen could not detect the function of this quantum cutting knife, it was a Super S-class weapon, which sounded very awesome. For safety reasons, Yichen was not going to get out of the pickup truck again. Besides, it was gradually getting dark, so it was better to stay in my sturdy pickup truck for peace of mind. The wolf fangs and wolf skin automatically belonged to Yang Minger. Yichen looked at the wolf skin. It seemed to be quite good. It would be a good choice to use it as a bedsheet when he had his own bed in the future. Wow, someone else has hung up B-level supplies again. The chat room became lively again. Yichen and Yang Minger immediately entered the chat room respectively. Grade B perfect level vegetable seeds. When Yichen saw this thing, his eyes immediately lit up. If you want to survive on an island for a long time, you will have to rely on growing your own crops sooner or later. Although you have a perfect fishing rod and have no shortage of fish, not eating vegetables for a long time is definitely not good for your health. The seller seemed to be very unscrupulous, as he listed the price of 1 seed at the same price as 2 bottles of fresh water. Wow, the price is too high. I can't afford it. Such a small seed costs 2 bottles of water. This is a scam. Immediately, a lot of people who were still struggling to make ends meet started complaining in the chat room. Yichen carefully read the system's description of the B-grade perfect level seed. Grade B perfect vegetable seeds that have been improved with high technology. As long as there is suitable soil, sunlight, and moisture, 1 seed can produce 20 seeds of different grades from grade C to grade A and at least 2 kilograms of grade D to grade C vegetables within 7 days. It is worthy of being a B-grade seed, with extremely high growth efficiency. It can mature in 7 days, and one seed can turn into 20 seeds. Yi Chen sent a private message directly to the seller. Brother, how many seeds do you have in total? I got a reply soon, not much, the system only rewarded 20 pills. I want them all. What's the price? Yi Chen replied without hesitation. Brother, that's not cheap. Yi Chen directly offered a higher price. For 20 pills, I will give you 40 bottles of fresh water, 200 grams of bread, and 2 fish weighing no less than 1 kilogram. I believe no one will offer a higher price than me. Boss, I have to keep some for myself, right? I'll take care of your food for the next 10 days. I'll give you at least 2 fish a day. Yang Minger looked at Yi Chen's reply message and stared at him with puzzled eyes. Obviously, the original price offered was only 20 seeds for 40 bottles of fresh water, but Yi Chen raised the price to a level that ordinary people could hardly imagine. Okay, I'm too lazy to bother with it, but you have to keep your word and don't cheat. No problem. There are 40 bottles of water in total. I can give them to you in advance. I need time to fish, and I can also give you the bread in advance. If you are worried, I can convert the fish into fresh water for you first. Yi Chen was very straightforward and directly put the resources he had promised to the other party on the exchange. Although Yang Minger was confused, she did not interrupt. It was not until Yi Chen received 20 seeds that he smiled and explained, if you want to buy them all. This is called monopoly. Monopoly? It was obvious that Yang Minger, who debuted as a celebrity, naturally didn't understand the intrigues of the business world. Purchasing all 20 pills and purchasing only 19 pills are completely different concepts. Since they have completely monopolized the market, they can decide the price once the vegetables are on the market. In a market without any competitors, you are the only price setter. Hey, where are the seeds? Why are they gone? Why are they off the shelves? Brother, I want to buy some. I want to buy seeds too, why can't I find them? Shit, I just saved up 2 bottles of water, and they're gone in the blink of an eye? Soon, a group of men in the chat room started shouting again. I'll give you 3 bottles of fresh water, brother, put them on the shelf. I'll trade my 2 daggers for the seeds, plus a bottle of fresh water. I'll raise the price too. After shouting for a long time and no one responded, these people started to raise the price. Yang Minger now understood why Yi Chen had decisively offered such a high price to buy all the seeds. He turned his head and looked at Yi Chen in front of him with admiration. This man is really amazing. If it were me, I would definitely bargain for half a day. But now it seems that if time drags on, new competitors will inevitably emerge, and the cost will inevitably be higher. Yi Chen's approach of cutting the Gordian knot is indeed the best method. At this time, Yi Chen already had a grand blueprint in his mind. This island. This place. It is your place to stand. Chapter 12, a pair of CK brand men's shorts. Yi Chen and Yang Minger were exhausted after a long day, and they no longer had the energy to wait until midnight to sign in. Lying in the pickup truck, I woke up and it was already bright. Yang Minger, however, threw herself into Yi Chen's arms again as if she was familiar with the situation. The neckline is also open, revealing the spring scenery. Yi Chen climbed up gently, settled the dancing Yang Minger, and then checked the fuel level of his pickup truck. The system gave me the car, but it didn't take care of the fuel. When Yi Chen first got the car, he noticed that there was only a little more than half of diesel in the fuel tank. Although I haven't driven it for long, most of the fuel has been converted into electricity, and now the fuel level is less than half of that. Looks like I'll have to find some diesel. Otherwise, this pickup truck will really become an immovable fortress. Yi Chen opened the exchange interface again. The price of fresh water in the exchange has started to drop in the past 2 days. It is obvious that more and more survivors have been able to obtain fresh water resources through other channels. Yi Chen also saw fruits in the exchange. 300 grams of coconut requires a dagger. 300 grams of bananas, 300 grams of bread are needed. The variety of food also becomes richer as the number of check-ins increases. It seems that the days of making a fortune by selling water alone are coming to an end. Yang Minger seemed to wake up as well. She rubbed her eyes and climbed up from her chair. Woof woof. Xiaoha called out to the 2 of them twice while chewing on the bread. Yi Chen looked at his breakfast with some depression as it turned into dog food again. Keep signing in. Yi Chen imitated what Yang Minger did before signing in, clasping his hands together and praying to the sky. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and receiving the C-level excellence reward, 10 kilograms of fertile soil, please check it out. The diesel didn't come, but the soil did. Yi-Chen opened the introduction and read it carefully. Fertile soil, using C-grade excellent fertile soil for crop cultivation will increase efficiency by 50%, and the output of crops has a 10% chance of being upgraded by one level. It looks good. I am planning to try sowing seeds today. The original maturity time was 7 days, and if the efficiency is increased by 50%, it can be shortened by at least 2 days. The sooner the vegetables can be grown, the higher the price they can be sold at because they are scarce. I have finished signing in here. Yi-Chen looked at young Minger again. The girl was getting ready again, praying and kneeling. Yi-Chen waited for a long time, but there was no system prompt. Needless to say, it seemed to be another E or D level reward. It seems that prayers don't always work. Yi-Chen had a good attitude and did not expect young Minger's level 1 sign-in system to give him anything above level B every day. However, Yang Minger's expression became a little embarrassed at this moment. What's wrong? What did you get for signing in? You look so. Yi-Chen looked at young Minger with a puzzled look. Yang Minger hesitated for a long time before pointing to a small box on the back seat. She frowned and said shyly, this is for you. What is that? Yi-Chen grabbed the small box from the back seat. Now, I finally understood why young Minger looked so strange. There was a line of big words written on the box, a pair of CK men's shorts. This system is really humane. Yesterday I gave the girl underwear, and today the girl gave me panties. This really shows that culture and sports are inseparable, and there is a way to borrow and return. Thanks. Yi-Chen forced a smile. After putting away the expensive brand-name pants and having a simple breakfast, the two got out of the pickup truck. With Xiaoha around, there is no need to worry about a wolf attack. Well, let's drive the pickup truck over there. If we encounter wolves again, we can quickly hide in the car. After what happened yesterday, Yi-Chen always puts safety first when doing things. Yi-Chen and Yang Minger spent the entire morning busy with the fence towards the lake. I have to say, when men and women work together, the work becomes less tiring. By noon, the fence was finally completed. The fence gate on the southwest side was also completed. Now the safety factor of the lawn has suddenly reached a new level. Unless the wolf crosses the lake, it will be difficult to enter the lawn. However, the current fences are only in the early stages and can only keep out wild animals, not humans. Yi-Chen's ultimate solution for the wall is to have a 3-meter-high wall, an automatic alarm device, and camera surveillance with no blind spots. Yi-Chen, there are new things on the exchange. While Yi-Chen was still staring at his masterpiece, the fence, and thinking about it, Yang Minger called out. Yi-Chen immediately went to the exchange. 1 candle requires 200 grams of bread or 2 bottles of bottled water. A ceramic cup requires 200 grams of any food. A bottle of mosquito-repellent toilet water requires a dagger. There are indeed many new items on the exchange. However, the focus of everyone's discussion was on one thing. Solar panels. Chapter 13 4 Major Conditions for Upgrading the Sign-in Level. B-Level Perfect Material, Solar Panels. Solar Panel Mini, a perfect grade B material made from basic materials silicon and aluminum. One mini solar panel can provide an average of 1 kW of electricity per day, and multiple solar panels can be upgraded and integrated. Although it is a miniature device and a single solar panel cannot do much, it is the hope for power supply for many survivors. Brother, what's the price? How much is it? Someone immediately started asking for details on the public channel. A person named I Am the Craziest Man replied, there is only one piece, I don't know the price, the highest bidder wins. It was obvious that this man had some business acumen. He was not in a hurry to make an offer, but chose to sell it in a method similar to auction. Should we buy it? After Yang Minger recalled the situation when Yi-Chen exchanged for B-level seats, she seemed to think that Yi-Chen should take action again. However, Yi-Chen's actions confused her again. It's not necessary. It would be more useful to buy 2 candles. After saying that, Yi-Chen spent 4 bottles of fresh water, bought 2 candles, took his shovel and found a flat ground to cultivate. The chat room is very lively. I'll give you my kitchen knife and 500 grams of bread in exchange. I'll give you 10 bottles of water, 2 fish, and 300 grams of bread. I'll trade you my newly signed Class A bicycle. More and more people are bidding, and the prices are getting more and more outrageous. Carrying a shovel, dragging the bag of fertile soil, and taking his 20 precious seeds, Yichen found a flat piece of grass in the southwest of the lawn and began to cultivate the land. Yang Minger has been paying attention to the messages in the chat room. After watching for nearly 20 minutes, he rushed to Yichen. Yichen had already cultivated a 10 square meter piece of land. Well, it seems it hasn't been sold yet? Yichen wiped the sweat from his forehead and said nonchalantly, "It's normal." Instead of wasting time in the chat room, you might as well do something. Yang Minger thought Yichen was talking about her and lowered her head in shame, feeling a little at a loss. Even if you give me the solar panels now, they are useless. It's like giving you a bunch of batteries. What can you do with them now? Instead of spending a lot of money to buy something that has no practical use at the moment, you might as well spend some time on other things. Come on, don't just stand there. I just exchanged a plastic bucket. Go get some water and plant our precious seeds later. After listening to Yichen's words, Yang Minger no longer paid attention to the chat room on the exchange, and went to fetch water with a bucket. After working hard for a whole morning, Yichen successfully sowed the seeds and watered the plants. Now all he had to do was wait for the harvest. The two had a hearty meal, but the solar panel owned by the man named I am the craziest man in the chat room had not been sold yet. Yichen sneered, "Human greed is endless. I'm afraid this solar panel can't be sold." In the afternoon, Yichen took a nap and was patted by Yang Minger while he was half asleep and half awake. Yichen, the system has the latest news." Upon hearing the news from the system, Yichen suddenly woke up. Ding, system prompts, the requirements for improving the current sign-in system have been updated. 1. Kill or recruit other survivors. Kill one person, the sign-in system will be upgraded by 2 levels only before level 7, and a special BS level reward will be randomly awarded. 2. Recruit one person, the sign-in system will be upgraded by 1 level only before level 7, and you can get priority to receive rewards of C level and above from the recruited person. Special notice, after being recruited, even if you defect, the recruiter can still get the priority to distribute C level and above rewards. Requirements 1 and 2 cannot coexist. Once you choose to kill others, you can no longer obtain a check-in level upgrade by recruiting them. Vice versa, once you choose to recruit them, you can no longer obtain a check-in level upgrade by killing them. After hearing the news, Yang Minger looked at Yichen timidly. Yichen smiled and comforted, "Don't worry, are you afraid that I will kill you? Besides, only short-sighted people would consider killing the other party. Obviously, the short-term benefits of killing are far greater than those of recruiting, but in the long run, recruiting is more cost-effective. Besides, she is a world-class beauty. Which man would be willing to kill her?" After spending the past few days with Yichen, Yang Minger gradually understood what kind of person Yichen was. It seemed that she really didn't have to worry. Yichen continued to look at the system messages. 3. The system will give the survivors who first synthesize C-level excellent items or above a sign-in bonus in a timely manner according to the synthesis situation. In this regard, Yichen is the direct beneficiary. But the one that caught everyone's attention the most was the last one. For successfully collecting the materials released by the system can increase the corresponding sign-in level. Note, all collected materials must be placed at the location designated by the survivor. Once the location is designated, it cannot be changed within 72 hours before submission. After seeing this message, everyone in the chat room immediately forgot about the solar panels that they had been arguing about for a long time without any result. Everyone knows that, at the moment, improving the check-in level is the most important thing. For all survivors, most of the survival supplies come from system sign-in. If the sign-in level is not high enough, you will not be able to sign in for high-level supplies. Ding, the system announces the materials needed to upgrade the sign-in level from level 1 to level 2: 50 kg of palm tree trunks of any level, 10 kg of sand of level D rare or above, 100 palm leaves of level D rare or above. Ding, the system announces the materials needed to upgrade the sign-in level from level 2 to level 3: 50 kg of palm tree trunks of D level rare or above, 3 liters of any edible fresh water, 2 kg of green vegetables of D level rare or above, 1 kitchen knife of D level rare or above. Yichen opened his eyes wide and stared at the system interface. The most critical level 3 to level 4 requirement is here. Chapter 14, In Search of Palm Trees and Sand. Ding, the system announces the materials needed to upgrade the sign-in level from level 3 to level 4: 30 kg of sea salt of any level, 10 kg of clay of level D rare or above, 2 freshwater fish of level C excellent or above, 3 bows of level D rare or above, 1 mountain axe of level C excellent or above. Because the highest sign-in level among all survivors is only level 3, the system will not release the subsequent upgrade task list for the time being. The system will release it after a survivor breaks through. The ranking system will be released after 72 hours. The last 2 messages from the system were extremely important to Yi Chen. We are at the highest level right now. Yang Minger was even more excited than Yi Chen after hearing this. Yi Chen nodded, but he held his chin and started thinking. Among the materials needed to upgrade from level 3 to level 4, I can meet the last 3 requirements by myself. C-level excellent fish will be no problem. I can also make D-level rare bows and arrows if I have the materials. I already have a C-level excellent mountain axe. As for sea salt of any level, if you have a soup pot, you can just take sea water and boil it dry, then what is left is sea salt. The system does not have any quality requirements, so it should not be difficult to get 10 kilograms of sea salt. The only thing that gave Yi Chen a headache was the clay. Where can I find this thing? Yi Chen clicked on the clay data. Clay, mineral clay or marine clay. Mineral clay can be obtained from kaolin mines, while marine clay can be obtained from shallow sea layers near the coastline. What is kaolin mine? Where can I find it? It seems that the only option is to go down to the sea and try to dig some soil. After Yi Chen finished thinking about his upgrade plan, he turned his attention to Yang Minger. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me? Yang Minger looked confused. Aren't you going to upgrade? Only then did Yang Minger react. Even if I have been recruited, I can still upgrade the sign-in system. 50 kilograms of palm tree trunks of any grade, 10 kilograms of D-grade rare sand, 100 D-grade rare palm leaves. Yang Minger muttered about the list of supplies for his upgrade. Don't worry, we have this. Yi Chen raised his precious axe high up. For other survivors, palm leaves are relatively easy to get, but it is not easy to cut down 50 kilograms of palm tree trunks and collect 10 kilograms of sand. First, the vast majority of people do not have decent tools. Second, the vast majority of people have no means of transportation. The system has made special notes that the collected materials must be concentrated, and once the concentration location is determined, it cannot be changed within 3 days. 50 kilograms of tree trunks and 10 kilograms of sand all require manpower to move. However, these difficult things are not a problem for Yi Chen. He has an axe, a bucket, and a pickup truck that is powerful enough to haul several tons of cargo. At present, the system has released a list of tasks and materials for upgrading the sign-in system. All the materials useful for the mission immediately started to rise in price again. The prices of freshwater resources, crafting tools such as daggers and kitchen knives, containers such as plastic buckets and ceramic jars that can hold sand, and even the rope used to tie palm leaves together have all risen rapidly. Yi Chen now has food in his hands and is not panicked at all. I had already prepared freshwater, axes, buckets, and ropes. Even the vegetables needed for upgrading to level 3 can be grown by yourself after some time. After fishing and hanging up the exchange, we'll go out for a drive. Yi Chen started fishing calmly. Don't you want to upgrade your sign-in level first? Yang Minger looked at Yi Chen fishing leisurely, and seemed to be in no hurry to upgrade his sign-in level. There's no rush. I guess I'll have to go to the beach to check it out. To the beach? Because of the clay? Yes, it's too difficult to find a mine on land. It's better to try your luck at the seaside. While Yi Chen was speaking, another sea-level excellent fish was caught. Yi Chen now almost monopolizes the fish trading in the exchange. Although starting today, some players have started selling freshwater fish. However, the level of the other party's fish was far inferior to mine, obviously because of the problem with the fishing rod. Mine was a perfect B-grade fishing rod. After finishing today's fishing, Yi Chen kept 2 one-pound fish for dinner and sold the rest of the fish he caught at the exchange. Get in the car. It's a good opportunity for us to go out and explore the area. We might find something good. Yi Chen put away his fishing rod, took the axe, bucket, rope, and other supplies, and called Xiaohua over. The 2 men and a dog drove a pickup truck away from their base in the direction of the lake. Where are we going? Yang Minger was still a little confused. Look for palm trees and sand. Maybe there's some right next to the beach. Yi Chen stepped on the accelerator and the pickup truck accelerated suddenly, crossed the jungle and headed straight for the beach. Palm trees are probably the most common trees on tropical islands. When he arrived at the beach, Yi Chen saw lots of palm trees. There are sand and palm trees. All that's left is some physical strength. Yi Chen swung the axe and hit a palm tree twice. With a clang sound, a palm tree about tens of meters tall fell to the ground. In order to facilitate transportation, Yi Chen split the trunk into 7 or 8 sections. A 50-kilogram trunk was done with just one tree. What I didn't expect was palm leaves and sand, which were thought to be the simplest, turned out to be troublesome. Chapter 15. I can even sell the tree trunk. Yi Chen pulled out a few palm leaves, and the system prompted E-grade ordinary palm leaves. This is embarrassing. It turns out that palm leaves are really very particular. Yi Chen squatted down again and carefully examined the trunk of the palm tree. The system displays palm tree trunk, E-level ordinary palm tree. Well, it looks like we need to find another tree. Yi Chen scratched the back of his head guiltily. Now, Yi Chen, who had suffered a loss, had to check carefully before cutting down the tree. After checking 3 or 4 trees, I finally found a palm tree that the system marked as D-level excellence. Yi Chen looked up and saw that he was really 1 level higher and had grown a lot taller. Bang, bang, bang. Yi Chen took great effort to cut down the tree trunk. Have a drink of water. Then, what about that tree? Yang Minger handed over a bottle of water obediently. Yi Chen gulped down a few gulps of wine and glanced at the 2 tree trunks he had cut down. Go to the exchange. Exchange? Anyone wants this? Of course someone wants it. Not only does someone want it, but I guess we'll have to fight for it. Yi Chen is full of confidence. Rob? Yang Minger's face was filled with the 3 words disbelief. Yi Chen didn't plan to explain and directly put the trunk of the D-grade excellent palm tree that had not been cut into sections on the exchange. D-grade superior palm tree trunk 70 kilograms, price to be determined. Damn, someone is selling a tree trunk. It's 70 kilograms. It's D-grade. What's the price? I couldn't do it anymore. I used a dagger to chop at him, and my hand was almost broken. You still have a dagger, but I have nothing. I'm going crazy. Unexpectedly, as soon as Yi Chen hung the palm tree trunk, the chat room became lively again. Boss, I'll give you 500 grams of bread, is that okay? Boss, what's the price? Can I trade you the barbecue grill? Soon Yi Chen's private mailbox exploded again. Yang Minger was also dumbfounded. She didn't expect so many people would be vying for just a tree trunk. They just cut down the trees because they don't have the tools? Yi Chen shook his head and replied with a smile, it's not just that. Even if they cut down the trees, they still have to consider transportation. But if they exchange them through the trading system, then the transportation burden can be reduced. Yang Minger suddenly realized. The materials you cut yourself must be transported to a designated location, while the materials traded through the system can be transmitted through the system, eliminating the transportation process. No wonder so many people are scrambling to buy this broken tree trunk. What if we hang it up and then take it down? Will the supplies be moved? The little girl is quite studious. No, I will return it to the original spot. I won't let you move even a centimeter. Yi Chen had already thought of this little idea, but unfortunately, the system master seemed to have thought much more carefully than him. What if you sell the stuff to me? That way you can transfer the goods freely. Yi Chen was also stunned. He didn't expect that this girl had more evil thoughts than himself. Why don't you give it a try? Yi Chen did not comment on such a strange idea. Yang Minger hung an E-level ordinary grade tree trunk and marked the price, 2 E-level ordinary grade tree trunks. No normal person would pay attention to her with such an outrageous price. Yi Chen clicked OK, and the system prompted, illegal transaction, stern warning, this will not happen again. It really is a system, awesome, with absolutely no loopholes. The system automatically determined that the transaction was illegal, and directly killed Yang Minger's idea of transferring materials through the trading system in the cradle. Boss, do you want diesel? A new piece of news immediately caught Yi Chen's attention. How many do you have? Yi Chen replied immediately. Diesel is a treasure. I didn't expect that someone would actually sign in and get it. Not much, just 10 liters, D-level rare sign and supplies, can I exchange it for your tree trunk? No problem. Yi Chen took the photo immediately. The transaction was successfully completed and 10 liters of diesel were received. Although 10 liters of diesel is not enough to fill the gaps in the teeth of a pickup truck, which consumes a lot of oil, it is better than nothing. At least it means that you can get diesel by signing in. Yichen casually hung up a few bottles of water and specifically noted that he was looking for diesel, just as a free advertisement. After getting the palm tree trunk and collecting 100 D-level rare palm tree leaves, the only thing left was D-level rare sand. After picking up a handful of sand, Yichen discovered that even this small handful of sand had different levels. How do we do this? There's no difference between good and bad sand. Yang Minger also looked at the sand with a headache. It seemed that some people in the chat room also started complaining. Shit, I finally managed to deal with the palm tree trunk and leaves, but they died at the hands of this piece of sand. What's going on? Do we have to sort the sand manually? It's 10 kilograms. How long will it take to sort it out? From E level to A level, we have everything. The system in question clearly states that it requires 10 kilograms of D-level rare or higher grade sand. Someone filled a bag with 100 kilograms of sand without thinking twice, but the system completely ignored him. It seems that the system will never recognize it if the sand is not graded. This really stumped everyone. Unexpectedly, what blocked everyone's upgrade was the most inconspicuous sand. Yichen squatted down and carefully pondered the sand under his feet, and finally focused his gaze on Yang Minger. Chapter 16, Others Seek Food and Clothing While We Strive for a Well-Off Life. Minger, where's your maid outfit? What? Maid outfit? Yang Minger was startled and took 2 steps back reflexively. Go get it now. Should I wear that? Yang Minger lowered her head shyly. Yichen was speechless for a while. What was this girl thinking? I didn't ask you to wear it. Bring it here quickly. I have a solution. Yang Minger finally came to her senses and ran over to get the washed and dried maid outfit. Yichen grabbed a handful of sand from the beach and sprinkled it directly onto the maid outfit. What are you doing? This is still wearable. Women are like this. Just now she mistakenly thought Yichen wanted her to put it on and was extremely shy, but now she is reluctant to do so. It's okay. Once you finish this, I'll give you 10. It's just a maid outfit. As long as you like, racing suit, nurse uniform, navy uniform, any outfit is fine. A handful of sand was thrown down, most of it stayed on the maid's outfit, and only a small amount leaked through. Yichen immediately squatted on the ground and checked the sand that was penetrating through. Something amazing happened. The sand that comes through is all above grade C excellence. Quick, bring the bucket over here. Yang Minger immediately brought a plastic bucket. Yichen began to throw handfuls of sand onto the maid's outfit. Although the efficiency is not high, the sand that can be seen through the maid costume is no longer lower than the C-level excellence level. An hour later, 10 kilograms of sand of grade C, excellent grade, and above was ready. The system simply states that it must be D rare or above, but does not specify a specific level. As long as there is no E-level ordinary sand mixed in the sand, there will be no problem. You are so awesome. Yang Minger now truly worshipped Yichen. Such a tricky problem was actually solved easily by Yichen. Where have you decided to concentrate the supplies? Yichen asked. I haven't decided yet. They said it can only be changed once every 72 hours. I didn't dare to make a decision easily. Well done. Let's transport the goods back first. Can you try to pin the supplies to the ground? Yichen's idea is very simple. If you can use a movable pickup truck as supplies to hit the ground, it will be much easier to collect materials yourself in the future. Before dark, the two brought all the supplies needed for the upgrade back to the lawn in front of the cave. Yang Minger set up the pickup truck as a supply storage area. Ding, host Yang Minger has successfully set up a centralized location for supplies. Yichen started the pickup truck again and moved forward 50 meters. Okay, let's try upgrading the system. Everything went right. Yang Minger tried to open the system and submit the upgrade material list. Ding, materials submitted successfully, the sign-in system is being upgraded. Ding, your sign-in system has been successfully upgraded to level 2. Secondary sign-in system, 65% get E-level common rewards, 15% get D-level rare rewards, 13% get C-level excellent rewards, 5% get B-level perfect rewards, 1.5% get A-level epic rewards, 0.5% get S-level legendary rewards, 0% get God-given rewards. It worked! We can really set the material assembly point on the pickup truck. This way we can save a lot of transportation time in the future. Yichen is now more and more satisfied with his S-Class legendary sign and reward. Others can only fix the material collection point at a fixed location, but you can set it up on a mobile pickup truck. With such a magical weapon, who can upgrade faster than me? That's all for today. Close the shop and wait until the vegetables are ripe in a few days. Then upgrade your system directly to level 3. Yi Chen is now full of confidence. Level 3. Well, won't you upgrade yours first? I'm not in a hurry. We have to make some money first. Yi Chen already had a plan in mind. The sky gradually darkened. With the protection of the fence and Xiao Ha on guard, Yi Chen and Yang Minger no longer had to worry. The two set up a barbecue and started grilling fish. Looking to buy D-grade sand. What the hell is going on? Damn. I'm actually stumped by this piece of sand. Damn it, it's so troublesome to upgrade from level 2 to level 2, how am I going to survive later? A group of people in the chat room were complaining non-stop. When you say making money, this isn't what you mean, is it? Yang Minger also seemed to see the business opportunity. What do you think? There is plenty of sand. This business is a sure win. Why not make some money? Yi Chen wished he could use sand to exchange all the resources in these people's hands. This fish soup is delicious, but a little bland. Yang Minger said casually. Yi Chen immediately sent a message, looking to buy seasonings, salt, MSG, soy sauce, vinegar, 6 flavor fresh. If you have any, send them to me privately. When this news came out, the men and women in the chat room were dumbfounded again. Seasonings? We haven't even solved the problem of food and clothing, and you're collecting seasonings? My goodness, who is this? He is so arrogant, just trying to show off. However, when more people saw the ID, no one would think that this person was pretending anymore. Boss, are you in need of a younger brother? Please take me in. Boss Sun, Moon and Stars, I am also a girl, and I want to submit to you. The gap, this is a definite gap. Yi Chen would never pay attention to these people. Instead of spending this time chatting, it's better to do something serious. Yang Minger saw that her casual words had caused such a big shock, and said embarrassedly, Yi Chen, I was just talking casually. It's not easy to solve the problem of food and clothing, how can I expect seasonings? Hasn't the problem of food and clothing been solved? Yi Chen looked confused. That's them. We have already solved it. What we pursue is the quality of life. Yi Chen said solemnly. Well, collect a few more sets of girls' clothes, both inner and outer, the more the better. Soon, another line of words popped up in the chat room. Everyone was completely dumbfounded. Girl needs to change clothes. Could it be that? Chapter 17 Huiyuan Shinbao Tablets. Unfortunately, Yi Chen shouted for a long time but no one paid any attention to him. It seems that even the system has not thought of providing seasonings and change of clothes to the current survivors. Yang Minger fell on the comfortable pickup truck seat and soon fell asleep. Yi Chen waited until midnight with great interest. Sign in. Just after midnight, Yi Chen couldn't wait to start signing in. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and receiving an A-level epic reward, a motorboat blueprint, please check it out. Character, what is character? This is character. A blueprint, and it is an A-level epic blueprint. A new day has just begun, but some are happy while others are sad. Damn it, it's E-level again, and they actually gave me 3 bamboo poles to hang my clothes? The problem is that I only have this one piece of clothing, are they telling me to run naked? Fuck, what the hell is this, always night use. Fuck you, what's the point of giving me Lego bricks? I'm almost starving to death, who has the leisure time to build Lego? Ahaha, I got a bag of chocolates. Hey, I have 3 pounds of mutton, and I can finally have barbecue. Yi Chen hung out 10 bottles of water again, a bamboo raft is needed. After hanging it up, he blew out the candle and lay down. Yang Minger seemed to be dreaming again. As soon as Yi Chen lay down, 2 delicate little hands reached out nimbly and hooked Yi Chen's arm. What a clingy little goblin. There is no way, I have to hug the girl and sleep. Not long after falling asleep, Yi Chen was awakened by the sound of wind and thunder outside the car window. With a loud boom, a bolt of lightning struck from the sky. Oh no! It's going to rain thunderstorms. Yang Minger, who was originally sleeping soundly, was also awakened by the thunder. Our vegetable seeds. The first thing Yang Minger thought of was the precious seeds that she had just planted during the day. You can't go out. It's too dangerous during a thunderstorm. The seed area is very small and the probability of being struck by lightning is not very high. There is no need to take the risk. Yi Chen immediately stopped him. Then is it safe for us to hide in the car? Will the car be damaged by lightning? Yang Minger looked at Yi Chen with concern. No, even if a car is struck by lightning, the current will flow from the outside of the car to the ground, and the people inside the car are safe. Yi Chen's physics lessons were not in vain, he still has some common sense. After a while, heavy rain came down. The water splashed down the car window glass. Lightning flashed one after another, illuminating the dark night sky from time to time. His pickup truck once again demonstrated its advantages as an S-Class legendary reward. No matter how strong the wind and rain are outside, the car is as stable as a rock. Not only is there not a drop of water, but it is also quite quiet. This sudden storm came quickly and went away quickly. Half an hour later, the clouds dispersed and the moon peeked out again. Yi Chen slowly opened the glass window. Fresh air blows towards you. It's so refreshing. Yang Minger was so excited that she breathed in the clear air desperately. Okay, now that we're all awake, let's sign in. After that, go back to sleep. We have to play with the sand all day tomorrow. Okay. Yang Minger upgraded the sign-in system to level 2 and is now full of confidence. Sign in. He didn't pray anymore, he just shouted loudly. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have successfully signed in for the C-Level Excellence Level Reward Hui Yuan Xinbao tablets. The originally fresh air suddenly condensed. Yi Chen was also dumbfounded. Could it be that the sign-in system could sense his needs? This thing came at the perfect time. I'll sleep a little longer, good night. Yang Minger's face turned red all the way to her neck, and she immediately turned her face away and lay down on the ground. From the looks of it, this big star hasn't. However, the current situation was indeed a bit awkward. On such a dark and windy night, the system sent such a gift to a man and a woman who were in the same room. How can I feel good about it? Cough cough. Yi Chen also coughed a few times and lay down on the spot. Don't be in a hurry. What's mine will be mine sooner or later. A forced melon is not sweet. Take your time. That night, Yi Chen didn't know whether Yang Minger was asleep or not, but he himself was completely sleepless. After dawn, Yang Minger got off the car early and went for a walk outside. Good morning. After getting off the car, Yi Chen started to greet people from a distance. Come and see, come and see. Originally, he thought Yang Minger would hide from him, but unexpectedly, this girl stood far away and started waving desperately at Yi Chen. What's wrong? Yi Chen trotted all the way to Yang Minger. I looked down at the ground and finally understood. The seeds planted yesterday have sprouted. This is so efficient. After a quick glance, the system gave a prompt. It will take another 6 days to harvest the perfect grade B vegetable sprouts that have been nourished by thunderstorms. If rare grade D or higher fertilizers are applied, the harvest time will be advanced accordingly, and the quality and quantity of the harvest will also be improved accordingly. Fertilizer? Yi Chen immediately opened the exchange and scanned it from beginning to end. Chapter 18 I can sell sand at a high price. Unfortunately, there is no fertilizer for sale at the moment. It seems that I am still missing a lot of things. If the vegetables were not ripe, Yang Minger's sign-in system could not be upgraded to level 3, and he was also lacking a kitchen knife. I currently have a dagger in my hand, and if I want to make it into a kitchen knife, I have to buy another one. By kitchen knives and daggers, the more the better. Yi Chen randomly hung up a few items and shouted in the chat room. Isn't this the boss? Boss, what do you want the kitchen knife for? To chop people. Yi Chen is now the #1 star in the chat room. As long as he speaks, no matter what he says, he will attract a lot of people to ask about his well-being. Shit, the boss is going to chop someone down who is so unlucky. You know nothing. The boss is going to cook delicious food. Yes, boss, you have so many fish, and there are beautiful women hugging you, you must be making delicious food. Yi Chen was speechless about these guys. All I can say is that gossip is really a physiological need for many people. Even if you know you will starve to death tomorrow, you still have to gossip. If you have kitchen knives and daggers, please PM me. If you need D-level rare sand, bring your own price. The highest bidder wins. As soon as Yi Chen said this, the chat room exploded again. D-level rare sand? Master, is this true? You have this. Damn, I just need D-grade sand, sir. I'll order it. What do you need? We want to sell sand? Yang Minger hesitated for a moment, but still looked at Yi Chen. Yi Chen shrugged calmly. I'm idle anyway, so I might as well make some extra money. Yang Minger looked at Yi Chen with a wry smile. This man actually regarded this as a way to make extra money. This is what Yi Chen thought in his heart. What is the most abundant thing on an island? Probably sand. Making money by selling sand, is there any better way to earn extra money in the world? It's almost the same as picking it up for free. Before Yi Chen and Yang Minger squatted down to sift through the sand, Yi Chen's private mailbox had already exploded. Yi Chen once again showed off the maid outfit that had brought him great military exploits, and while leisurely sifting through the sand, he read the messages one by one. Boss, are you short of water? I'll trade you 10 bottles of mineral water. Kunlun Mountain mineral water. The quality is guaranteed. Yi Chen simply ignored it. Would he be short of water? Sorry, I have a lake of water. Look carefully, it's a lake, not a pot. As for whether it is Kunlun Mountain or Baiswei Mountain, I don't care at all. Boss, do you want some bread? I have some compressed biscuits here. Someone else took out supplies for exchange. Sorry, I don't want it. Yi Chen now has no interest in this dry bread and compressed biscuits. Boss, I have a set of underwear. Do you want to take it? It's lace and bright red. No, the color is not good. Yi Chen replied regretfully. The girl said she wanted a light color. You're still picking colors? The other party was dumbfounded. I haven't even escaped poverty yet, but the other party is already picky about the color of my underwear. Yi Chen had selected out 10 kilograms of rare grade D sand, but no useful materials appeared in the exchange. When the first bucket of 10 kilograms of rare grade D level sand came out, Yi Chen finally found something useful, a mechanical watch. I get busy every day and sometimes I can't even tell the difference between morning and afternoon. Having a watch is very useful for managing time. Well, I'll switch with you. When the man saw Yi Chen's reply, he was excited for a while. The first lucky person was born. The rest of the people immediately started shouting again. Boss, do you have any more sand? What do you need? Tell us. Yes, sir, how much sand is there? Is there any share for us? For the sake of sand, these big men really came one after another. We only produce 20 kilograms a day. Forget about ordinary items. Blueprints, tools, seeds, and practical materials are preferred. Daggers and kitchen knives are both acceptable. Yi Chen didn't want to tire himself out, and even less did he want to tire Yang Minger out. This delicate and weak woman squats on the beach and plays with the sand for an hour or two every day. I can't stand it myself. After the news was released, immediately, some people were happy while others were sad. Soon the second portion of D-grade sand of the day was replaced by a kitchen knife. Yang Minger has all the supplies needed to upgrade from level 2 to level 3 except for the vegetables that have not yet grown. Yi Chen began to prepare for digging the clay. I came to the beach with a shovel and shoveled a few times casually. Unfortunately, all that was dug out was sand, and there was no clay required by the system. What's wrong? Is it not possible? Yang Minger came over after washing the plastic bucket. It seems to be more troublesome than I thought. Yi Chen also had a headache. He originally thought that he could just dig a few times on the beach and the matter would be done, but now it seems that it is not that simple. Whoever has a raft, take it. Yi Chen shouted directly in the chat room. You're going to sea? Don't worry, I won't go out to sea. I'll just take a look near the sea. Yi Chen's idea is very simple. As the saying goes, knowing yourself and your enemy, you can fight 100 battles with no danger of defeat. If you don't even understand the island you live on, how can you talk about building your own little kingdom? The idea of traveling around the island on a raft was still too far-fetched for Yi Chen, who had just earned enough food and clothing, but a simple walk along one side of the coast was still possible. Besides, if you want to find a way to continue upgrading the sign-in system, clay is a necessary material. If you stay on the island, clay will not come to you on its own. Boss, we don't have a raft, but I have 20 bamboos. Do you want them? Another message popped up in Yi Chen's messaging system. Chapter 19, Meeting a Strange Person. Yi Chen waited for a long time but did not receive any news of anyone selling a raft, but there was someone selling bamboo. Bamboo rafting. It's not impossible. I happen to have some wire and some rope. Okay, but 20 bamboos alone can't be exchanged for 10 kilograms of sand. What else do you have? Yi Chen never does business at a loss. Boss, I am also a poor man, I don't have anything else, you don't even look down on these 2 bottles of water. Boss, why don't you take me in, I will follow you, I don't have any other skills, I can just do odd jobs, do hard labor. Yi Chen did not expect that the other party would surrender on his own initiative. But Yi Chen is not stupid. He would not easily believe the other party based on just 1 or 2 sentences. This is a road of survival full of intrigue and deception. Yang Minger is a girl and a star who has appeared on TV, so Yi Chen doesn't need to be on guard against her. As for these strangers, you'd better be safer than sorry. Besides, the system has said that there are 888 islands in total. There is no such a coincidence in the world. The person who is speaking is on the same island as me? Yi Chen replied nonchalantly, let us discuss the matter of recruiting people later. We may be separated by hundreds of islands. Okay, then, big boss, I'll give you the bamboo first. Before Yi Chen could reply. Ding, did Dewan successfully completed the transaction with you, and you received 20 bamboos. Yi Chen was dumbfounded. When did you agree to the deal? Besides, what do you have to trade? I looked around and it seemed like nothing was missing. I carefully read the system prompts again. Ding, big scroll obtains supplies, none. Now Yi Chen was completely speechless. The other party directly gave the bamboo to himself. Dude, why did you just give it to me? Boss, it's okay. If you need it, just take it. It's useless for me to keep it. Giving things to useful people is called making the best use of them. This made Yi Chen very embarrassed. I was thinking better safe than sorry here, but it turned out that the other party didn't seem to have any clues at all. Hey, do you want sand? It's too late today. I'll get you 10 kilograms tomorrow. Since the other party was on the road, Yi Chen did not hesitate. It was just 10 kilograms of sand, so he might as well treat it as making friends as an online friend. It's okay, boss. You can sell it first. I have no use for this little bit of sand. I don't even have a dagger, and I can't handle the tree trunk. But I have a lot of bread, and I found a cave. I have to say that this guy called Data Wan has a very good mentality. It seems that he has absolutely no desire for the future. Bread alone is not enough, you should upgrade as soon as possible. Yi Chen gave a kind reminder and started his return journey carrying the 20 bamboos. All I can say is that the world is full of wonders, and this world of survival is not all about intrigue and deception. There are still 1 or 2 innocent children. Yi Chen didn't want to accept the other party's bamboo for nothing, so he simply sent 3 bottles of fresh water. Boss, you are so generous. I just need to take 1 bottle. Then, Yi Chen received 2 bottles of returned water. This is really weird. Carrying 20 bamboos, Yi Chen returned to his camp. The 2 of them cooked some fish soup and filled their stomachs. Won't you change it? Yi Chen was dozing off on the seat of the pickup truck after having eaten his fill. Yang Minger handed him something with a shy look on her face. Yi Chen took a look. These are not the high-end CK men's trousers. The girl asked me to change. Is that possible? Yi Chen started to YY. Yang Minger seemed to understand Yi Chen's thoughts and shook her hands repeatedly, saying, well, changing clothes frequently is good for health. Yi Chen sighed. It seemed that he had thought too much. The girl was not trying to say that to him, she was just disgusted with him. That's right, how many days have we been on the island? It's time to change clothes. Well, I've got some water for you. It's outside. I'll lie in the car for a while. I'll close my eyes, don't worry. Rest assured? What Yi Chen is thinking now is, there is nothing to worry about, I am relieved, I can't wait for you to come and watch, I will definitely not charge you for admission. But Yang Minger lay down after she finished speaking, without even looking at Yi Chen again. Alas. I'm showing it to everyone for free, but no one cares about me. Yi Chen picked up the expensive CK shorts and walked to the plastic bucket that was already filled with water. Start changing clothes slowly. After washing, Yi Chen found that he was still missing a lot of things, such as clothes drying racks and clips. Put away the clothes drying rack. Yi Chen typed another line of words weakly in the chat room. Boss Sun, Moon and Stars is here. What does he want a clothes drying rack for? You know nothing, the boss is doing that with the girl, it's a perfect ending, he. Boss, how do you feel? This bunch of bored gossipmongers immediately started to have wild thoughts again. It turns out that now when Yi Chen collects something, these guys will think of that. Yi Chen returned to the pickup truck with a helpless look on his face. Well, I'm done washing, do you want to wash too? Yi Chen asked casually. Woo woo. Yi Chen didn't get a response, but he heard crying. What's going on? It seems that I haven't done anything bad yet. Chapter 20. A girl was kidnapped. Minger, what's wrong with you? Yi Chen is completely confused now. Fortunately, there are only two of them in the car. If others saw this, they would really think that he had done something to the girl. Yang Minger sobbed for a while, wiped her tears and whispered softly, I miss home. Hearing this, Yi Chen finally breathed a sigh of relief. So it was because of this. Just think of this as a survival game. Besides, I'm here with you. What are you afraid of? We don't have to worry about food and drink now. Just think of it as a trip. Yi Chen patted Yang Minger lightly twice. Yang Minger slowly turned around and looked straight at Yi Chen with her big eyes still filled with tears. With a cry of wow, the girl threw herself directly into Yi Chen's arms. Yi Chen, the rough guy, was dumbfounded. Nowadays, there are really girls who take the initiative to throw themselves into men's arms. Don't cry, be good. But the girl is very sad, so I don't think I'd take advantage of her. Yi Chen had to hug Yang Minger with one hand. Unexpectedly, after a while of coaxing, Yang Minger cried for a while and seemed tired, so she simply fell asleep on Yi Chen. Yi Chen had no choice but to doze off while hugging the girl in a daze. Until the system message flashed. Ding, Data Wan successfully completed the transaction with you, and you obtained 20 sea-level excellence seeds. Yi Chen looked at the time. It was just past midnight and this gentleman had come to give him another big gift. 20 C-grade excellence seeds, this thing is worth a fortune nowadays. Brother, you are too polite. Yi Chen was really a little embarrassed now. Data Wan quickly replied, Boss, you keep this, he. Well, why don't you grow your own? I sent you 2 compressed biscuits and a bag of bread. Yi Chen slowly put Yang Minger down and threw some things to Data Wan. If others are so polite, you can't be stingy either. You should reciprocate. Thank you, big boss. The weather on my island is very strange. Sometimes it's windy, sometimes it's raining. I hide in the cave every day. Fortunately, we have many caves and a very high mountain with a big pine tree on it. It seems that Data Wan is still a chatterbox and he never stops talking. Well, I'll sign in. We can talk some other day. Tell me if you need anything. Yi Chen didn't want to chat with a grown man late at night, and he had to sign in quickly. Ding, sign in successful, congratulations on receiving the B-level perfect reward, a pair of high-power binoculars. Telescope. Good stuff. I was thinking of taking a stroll along the beach on a bamboo raft, and this telescope is a must-have artifact. Minger, I've signed in. Yi Chen was so excited that he simply woke up Yang Minger as well. Yang Minger rubbed her eyes and saw Yi Chen fiddling with a telescope. Is this what you get for signing in? That's great. I just happened to need it today. Yi Chen was also quite proud. Ding, the Yang Minger you recruited signed in successfully. Congratulations on winning the A-level epic reward, a 4kW solar panel medium. Yi Chen was still feeling smug about getting a perfect B-grade reward, while the girl got an epic A-grade reward, a medium-sized solar panel. Minger, you are so awesome. Yi Chen expressed his worship. It seems that appearance is really proportional to character. Yang Minger was still a little confused, and murmured sleepily, what did I get? Solar panels, mid-level ones at that. How awesome. Boss, this is bad. Suddenly, Yi Chen's private message flickered again. When I clicked on it, I saw that the source of the news was Data Wan. What's going on? What happened? I saw a girl who seemed to have been captured on my island. But those 2 men had knives in their hands. I'm afraid the girl is doomed. I'm going to save her. Don't be impulsive. Tell me, what do you have in your hands now? Yi Chen waited for a while, but did not receive a reply from Data Wan. Hey, man, don't be impulsive. Yi Chen now also regards Data Wan as half of his own. After all, after 2 days of interaction, he found that this kid is really a simple guy. Now that there was suddenly no news from Data 1, Yichen was really anxious. What's wrong with you? Yang Minger noticed that Yichen looked solemn and immediately asked him the reason. A friend in the chat room seemed to have seen a girl being captured on his island, and he was going to rescue her. Yang Minger also shuddered after hearing this. I was lucky at that time because I met Yichen. If I had really met two bad guys like this girl, I would have died without knowing how. Boss, the person is missing and can't be found. 10 minutes later, Data 1 finally brought news, but it seemed to be bad news. Chapter 21, First Time Going to Sea. For now, please ensure your own safety first. Tell me if you need anything. I will give you a dagger first, and 3 bottles of fresh water. Yichen directly gave the dagger and 3 bottles of fresh water to Data 1 unconditionally. Thank you, big boss. If I see those 2 bad guys again, I promise to beat them to death. Don't mess around. I gave you the dagger for self-defense. Don't think about being a hero and saving a beautiful girl. If you want to save a beautiful girl, you have to make sure you are a hero first. Yichen is obviously much calmer than Data 1. There is nothing wrong in saving people, but the premise is to ensure your own safety. If you can't even guarantee your own safety, how can you talk about saving others? Okay, I'll listen to you, boss. I'll just stay in the cave. My place is quite secretive. Data 1 is quite obedient. The girl is missing? As a woman herself, Yang Minger was naturally more worried about the woman who had encountered the bad guys. Yichen patted Yang Minger's shoulder and comforted her. This is fate, sleep a little longer, we still have a lot of things to do today. After taking good care of Data 1, Yichen lay down to rest again. Yang Minger seemed to still be worried about the unfortunate girl. After dawn, Yichen just opened his eyes and saw that pair of beautiful eyes looking at him again. Yichen, do you think we should go and rescue that girl? Save? Yichen was speechless. She really is a big-breasted but no-brained girl. Where can I find anyone in this strange island world? He hadn't even explored the island where the 2 of them were living, yet he was still thinking about going to another island to rescue people. Arabian Nights. Only this silly girl could come up with this idea. Yichen also didn't have the heart to attack Yang Minger. This girl is so naive. I don't know how she can survive in the entertainment industry with such a naive attitude. Well, we're just going to take a walk along the coast today and see how lucky we are. Okay, if I find that sister, I'll have company too. The silly girl actually believed it. Yichen suddenly felt tired. After eating a few cookies, Yichen started his busy day. Both fishing and watering the vegetables. He picked up the shovel and reclaimed another acre of land, and planted the C-grade seeds that Data 1 had given him. C-grade excellent vegetable seeds, improved olive seeds. As long as there is suitable soil, sunlight, and moisture, one seed can produce 20 seeds of different grades from D to B and 1 pound of E to D olives in 10 days. Although compared with the perfect grade B seeds, both the efficiency and the quality of the mature vegetables are slightly inferior, but a mosquito leg is still meat. In today's environment, how many people can afford to eat vegetables? Let's go to the sea. Yang Minger was full and waved at Yichen excitedly. Silly girl, going out to sea? The raft is not ready yet. Yichen shook his head helplessly, found the steel wire rope and started to tie the bamboo raft. The 2 were busy until noon. The island's first bamboo raft was born. Although Yichen himself couldn't stand it, it was ugly and bulky. I was just about to try dragging the bamboo raft into the water. The system prompt sounded. Ding, Dawan successfully completed the transaction with you, and you received a bag of D-level rare fertilizer. Then, Dadajuan's message arrived, boss, I found a bag of fertilizer at the exchange, so I exchanged it for bottled water. You're growing vegetables, so I think you can use this. Yichen was so grateful that he burst into tears. This brother was really thoughtful. In a blink of an eye, he replaced the bottled water I gave him with fertilizer. Yichen immediately took out 2 more bottles of water from the pickup truck and gave them to Data 1. Thank you, brother. I have something to do. I'm going out to sea for a walk. Please be careful and stay safe. Got it, boss. I'll help you keep an eye on the exchange. Tell me if you need anything. I'm free anyway. Data 1 signed up to be Yichen's little follower. Okay, help me keep an eye out for blueprints, seeds, tools, and rare supplies and equipment. Okay, boss, don't worry about taking the girl out to sea, I'll keep an eye on her for you. Yi Chen was ashamed. Did he really think he was a rich second generation? And taking a girl out to sea for fun? Quang Dewan could figure it out, but he had something important to do. Minger, you and Xiaoha sit in the pickup and wait for me. I'll walk along the coastline. I won't go too far. I'll turn back after crossing the rock wall ahead. When Yang Minger heard that Yi Chen was going to leave her alone on the journey, she was obviously unhappy and her eyebrows were twisted together. Listen, this pickup truck is a treasure. If you and I go out to sea together and someone takes advantage of the opportunity to drive it away, we will suffer a great loss. Yi Chen had to coax and deceive Yang Minger to stay on the shore. Anyway, with the pickup truck and Xiaohao watching over her, Yang Minger's safety was guaranteed. Relying on his good swimming ability, Yi Chen dragged the bamboo raft into the sea, and started his first trip to the sea with a homemade simple bamboo paddle. The purpose of this trip is very simple. First, it was the first time to try to go to sea, so as to prepare for the future circumnavigation of the island and even landing on other islands. Second, go beyond the rock wall ahead and explore the unknown. Third, try digging for clay near other coastlines. Set off. Chapter 22, Discovering an Island. Carrying a shovel, a plastic bucket, a telescope, 2 bottles of fresh water, a compressed biscuit and a piece of bread, Yi Chen set out on the journey alone on a bamboo raft. Yi Chen always puts safety first and moves forward closely along the coastline. Every 500 meters he advanced, he would jump off the bamboo raft and dig a few times on the beach with a shovel. Unfortunately, until he crossed the rock wall that blocked his view, Yi Chen still did not find any trace of clay. After crossing the rock wall, there is the vast ocean in front of you and the steep coastline on the right. Yi Chen was unable to reach the shore and had to continue paddling forward. 10 minutes later, Yi Chen saw the end of his island. It seemed that if he continued straight ahead, he would reach the real sea. Yi Chen began to turn right along the coastline. The steep rocks soon disappeared and a large stretch of white sandy beach came into view. 50 meters inside the coastline is a huge coconut tree corridor. Yi Chen looked up and saw that there were a lot of coconuts hanging on each coconut tree. Coconuts are good things, although Yi Chen also understands that if humans rely solely on coconuts to replenish water, their stomachs and intestines will not be able to take it. However, drinking 5 or 6 sips of coconut water and eating a few pieces of coconut meat every day is also very good. The branches of the coconut tree are thick and strong. Don't try to cut it down without good tools. Yi Chen was not in a hurry to cut down a coconut tree and bring it back. The purpose of this trip was not to look for coconuts. Yang Minger is still on the other side of the island, anxiously waiting for me to come back. I don't have time to waste here. Yi Chen pulled the bamboo raft onto the beach and sat on the beach to replenish his water and energy. After a short rest, I picked up the shovel again and started trying to find clay. After working for a long time, I dug out all the crabs hiding in the sand, but there was still no trace of clay. Yi Chen was somewhat disheartened. He had never expected that this clay was so hard to find. After sticking the shovel into the sand, Yi Chen sat on the beach and looked around through the telescope. Behind me is a dense jungle, and all I see is vegetation, so I won't risk entering easily. If you are alone and encounter some poisonous snake or ferocious beast, then no one can help you. After checking the situation in the direction of the woods, Yi Chen turned his attention to the ocean. I didn't expect it to be such a casual sweep. Yi Chen made a surprising discovery. Through the telescope, Yi Chen discovered that there seemed to be an island on the opposite side. There was a little fog on the sea and visibility was not high, but with a telescope, Yi Chen was almost 100% sure that it was an island. Could that island also be one of the 888 islands? If that is really the case, then will there be survivors up there as well? Yi Chen felt mixed emotions when he discovered an island so close to him. Not only Yi Chen, I believe most of the survivors are the same. I both hope to meet other survivors and I am afraid of meeting other survivors. Yi Chen raised the telescope again and scanned the area. The fog on the sea seems to be slowly dissipating. The outline of the island gradually became clear. Yi Chen discovered that there was a mountain on the island that was particularly eye-catching because it was obviously much higher than the other terrains. There seems to be a huge pine tree on the mountain peak. Etc. The towering mountains. The huge pine trees. Could it be that this island is Dadajuan's island? Yi Chen immediately recalled what Dadawan had said, I hide in caves every day. Fortunately, we have many caves in the mountain, which is very high. There is also a big pine tree on the mountain. Yi Chao immediately opened the chat room and sent a message to Data Wan. Brother, are you there? But Yi Chen waited anxiously for 10 minutes, but got no response. But I became more and more anxious. Could this kid have run into those bad guys? Yi Chen became more and more uneasy, so he simply decided not to stay here and hurried back. The feeling of uneasiness will continue to intensify. Yi Chen is not only worried about Dajuan's situation, but also a little worried about Yang Minger. Yi Chen paddled back to the other side of the rock wall in one breath. Minger? I shouted, but got no response. Yi Chen trotted ashore and looked into the pickup truck, but there was no one inside. Now Yi Chen was really anxious. Minger, Minger. Yi Chen shouted loudly. Here I am, here I am. 3 minutes later there was a response, and Yang Minger trotted out from the bushes. I was scared to death. Where have you been? Didn't I tell you to stay in the car? Well, I'm going to the bathroom. Forehead. Yi Chen was a little embarrassed, as if his anger was a little inexplicable. Boss, I'm here, what's up? At this time, news also came from Data Wan. Let me ask you, is there a big pine tree on your island on a high mountain? There is nothing on the left and right sides of the mountain, and the branches and leaves on the left side of the pine tree are obviously more luxuriant than those on the right side? Yes, there is a big pine tree, but the right. I feel like the right side is obviously more lush. Right? Oh, yes, I meant the north side has more luxuriant branches and leaves than the south side. Yi Chen immediately changed his way of saying it. North. South. Where is north? Yi Chen was speechless. It seems that this guy is really a brainless guy. Look up and find the sun. It's almost noon now. Which direction is the sun in front of you? The top of my head. Yi Chen. Brother, it definitely won't be right on top of your head. The two talked for a long time before Yi Chen finally made Data Wan figure out where he was. Yi Chen was on the west side of the pine tree, and Data Wan was on the east side of the pine tree, so naturally the left and right in their mouths were reversed. Boss, that means we are very close. Data Wan was also quite excited when he heard the news. It can't be wrong. Yi Chen was basically certain now. That island is where Data Wan is. Chapter 23, Transoceanic Island Landing Plan. Just stay in the cave and I will find a way to pick you up on your island. Yi Chen had already made up his mind. Now that he was sure that the island was where Data Wan was, he would go over and take a look. Is that girl also on that island? Can we go and rescue her? Yang Minger is still obsessed with the girl who met the bad guy. They should still be on the island. There are probably not many people who are strong enough to go out to sea right now. Yi Chen thought that he had the most abundant resources among the survivors, but he could only travel around the coast twice. Without a powered boat, it would be extremely risky to go out to sea. Yi Chen opened the synthesis system again. 2 rafts equals 1 kayak. 2 kayaks plus motorboat blueprint plus 3 solar panels equals 1 solar motorboat. I have already made a raft and I have the blueprints for a motorboat, but I am still short of 2 solar panels. Buy rafts, buy solar cells, buy at a high price. Yi Chen immediately started shouting in the chat room. The bosses are all preparing to go out to sea, but we can't even afford food and clothing. Boss, where are you going? As soon as Yi Chen appeared, he immediately became the core figure in the chat room. However, until the sun set and Yi Chen and Yang Minger returned to their residence, Yi Chen had not received any news about the sale of rafts. What if I can't receive it? Yang Minger seemed even more anxious than Yi Chen. Yi Chen scratched his head, feeling a little embarrassed now. I want to upgrade the sign-in system, but I lack clay. Yang Minger wanted to upgrade the sign-in system, but there was a shortage of vegetables. I wanted to go out to another island, but I was short of rafts and solar cells. It will take a while to get rid of the clay and vegetables. Tomorrow we will make a raft and combine it into a kayak. I will go pick up Data Wan and visit the girl. If possible, I will bring them both back together. Yi Chen thought for a moment and made up his mind. Just using a kayak, isn't that too dangerous? Besides, you're going alone, what if you run into those 2 bad guys? Yang Minger was obviously extremely worried. Probably not. I will discuss the details with Data Wan in the evening. Speak of the devil and he will appear. Data Wan sent another message. Boss, I saw those 2 men again, they seem to be on the east side of the island. Data 1 simply changed the way he addressed Yi-chan from big brother to boss. I haven't met this person yet, but I'm here to greet him as my elder brother. Did the girl see it? Yi-chan asked hurriedly. No, but since they are still here, the girl should still be on the island, unless. Data 1 didn't continue speaking. When Yang Minger saw this, she frowned and looked like she was about to cry. It's okay, don't worry, I don't think they would choose to kill the girl. Yi-chan never believed that anyone would choose to kill people first to upgrade the sign and system. Although the system states that killing one person can directly upgrade 2 levels and obtain reward materials, recruiting one person can also upgrade 1 level, and also give the right to obtain the opponent's C-level excellence and above materials every day. The other person is a girl. Unless these 2 men are habitual killers, no normal person would choose to kill the other person just for 1 more level. Yang Minger felt better after hearing Yi-chan's words. Big One, I will start building the second bamboo raft tomorrow, but it will probably take at least a day. I still have to find bamboo and tie it up. I'll give you the telescope first. Ding, sun, moon and stars successfully completed the transaction with you, and you received a high-power telescope. Boss, why are you giving me a telescope? I can't see very far here. There are only trees. Data 1 looked confused. Tomorrow, while ensuring your safety, go to the top of the mountain. It's the highest point. You can use the telescope to see the situation to the east. Once I get the kayak ready, I'll come and meet you. Yi-chan already had a preliminary plan in mind. Boss, you are awesome. Okay, I understand. I will go to the top of the mountain early tomorrow morning. Data 1 expressed his admiration for Yi-chan. He could never think of this method. The 2 of them have discussed it and decided. After the sun went down, Yi-chan was not idle either. In order to make his own raft tomorrow, Yi-chan started preparing the wire rope overnight. Yi-chan and Yang Minger built a bonfire on the lawn and cut the wire into pieces to make it easier to tie them up tomorrow. Before going to bed, Yi-chan calculated his total assets. Fresh water resources are still sufficient. I stored 10 large pieces of compressed biscuits and 2 large pieces of bread. S-level legendary item, 1 Raptor F750 heavy-duty pickup truck. A level epic supplies, 1 medium-sized solar panel, 1 motorboat blueprint. B-level perfect level supplies, 1 freshwater fishing rod component, 1 high-power telescope rented to Data 1, green vegetable seeds already planted. The supplies for the C-level Joyua level are too numerous to count: axe, fertilizer, vegetable seeds, bamboo raft, scissors, watch, shovel, kitchen knife, for freshwater fish. As for other miscellaneous things, there are too many to count. What about daggers, ropes, steel wires, girls' clothes, his own high-end CK brand goods, including the box of Huiyuan Shinbao tablets? Chapter 24, Survivor Ranking. It's midnight. Because of a message from the system, the chat room exploded again. Survivor rankings are open. The system will give a comprehensive score based on each survivor's sign and level, obtained supplies, living environment, etc. The current ranking list is as follows. First place, sun, moon, stars. Yi-chan's name was at the top of the list. A group of bigwigs in the chat room immediately began to compliment Yi-chan. Yi-chan stared at the system intently. Second place, survivor number 1. Third place, return of the god of death. Fourth place. Number 56, I am Mingming. Yang Minger ranked 56th. This ranking indicates that there is a high probability that 55 people have already been upgraded to the second level sign and system. Yi-chan scanned the back again. I read all the way to the 823rd place before I saw Data 1's name. It seems that this guy is really poor. Yi-chan also discovered a problem. The total number of survivors remained unchanged at 999. Then there are only 2 possibilities. The first is that no survivor has died so far. The second is that the system will maintain the number of 999 people unchanged. Yi-chan thought about the first possibility carefully. The probability is extremely low, so low that it is infinitely close to 0. Not to mention the possibility of being killed by other survivors. Just looking at the accidents, such as food shortage, drinking water shortage, attacks by wild animals, etc., these situations are enough to make some survivors unable to survive. How is it possible that no one has died until today? If the first possibility is ruled out, then only the second possibility remains, and the system will always maintain the number of 999 people unchanged. As long as someone dies accidentally or is killed, the system will automatically fill the gap. As expected. A confused voice popped up in the chat room. Where is this? How did I get here? I was clearly sleeping on the cruise ship. Another poor survivor came to this strange island survival world full of doubts. Hey, there's a newcomer here, little friend, surrender to your brother's crotch, ha ha ha. Hey, newcomer, I hope you live well. Some people are indifferent, while others are well-intentioned. That's the reality. Sign in. After looking through the rankings, Yi Chen looked at young Minger who was still flipping through the rankings. Tell me, how many people are at level 3 like you? This girl has a lot of little thoughts. I don't know. The system only gives a ranking, not a specific level. And the sign-in level is only part of the comprehensive score. The system makes it very clear that the factors that affect the ranking are not just the sign-in system. How many resources you have and your current living environment are all factors that affect the final score. Ding, the system will issue corresponding reward materials based on the current ranking. Please make sure to go to your designated collection point to receive them. The ranking reward system is updated once a week, and reward materials will be issued each time it is updated. There are ranking rewards. As soon as this system message appeared, the chat room became lively again. It seems that this ranking is not false. Ding, the first place on the list, Sun, Moon and Stars, received an A-level epic reward of a solar panel. The second place, Survivor number 1, received a B-level perfect reward of a multifunctional cutting knife, and the third place, Death Return, received a C-level excellent reward. The chat room exploded again. However, most people only get items below C level. I envy the top 3 guys. I only got 2 bottles of water. I only have 5 bamboos. Those who rank lower naturally don't have any worthy rewards. Yang Minger ranked 56th and only got some basic supplies, 4 bowls of instant noodles. As for Data Wan, who is ranked 823rd, his situation is even more tragic. The system very politely gave him a rag. Boss, do you want a rag? Also, I signed for 2 rolls of Oreo cookies. The generous Data Wan wanted to give the rag to Yi Chen. Yi Chen looked helpless and replied, "Brother, keep it for yourself." Yang Minger began to pray again. It looks like he's preparing to sign in today. Hate it, another useless thing. Yang Minger muttered with a look of displeasure on her face. What is it? Yi Chen asked. Ear spoon. Yi Chen covered his mouth and laughed. Don't laugh, hurry up and sign in, I don't believe you are anything above B level. Ding, sign in successful, congratulations on receiving 20 B grade perfect level reward grape seeds. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I just signed up for level B. Yi Chen looked at Yang Minger with a wicked smile. Yang Minger pouts even more this time. Go to bed early, we still have to make a bamboo raft tomorrow. Yi Chen, someone seems to have got the kayak. At this moment, Yang Minger suddenly shouted excitedly. Kayaking. Yi Chen was also very surprised. 2 bamboo rafts can be combined into a kayak, and 2 kayaks plus the motorboat blueprint he already had and 3 solar panels can be combined into a motorboat. Chapter 25 A Little Man. Really? Go ask him if he wants to sell it to you. If he does, we can just buy another solar panel and make a motorboat. You might even get a special reward. Yang Minger seemed quite excited. It was indeed as Yang Minger said, if he successfully took this kayak, he would be very close to synthesizing a motorboat. As the first survivor to synthesize a motorboat, there is a probability that the system will give special rewards. Okay, I'll go ask. Yi Chen immediately opened the chat system and found the survivor who received the kayak reward. The survivor Coca-Cola ranked 28th. Excuse me, are you selling your kayak? I can trade supplies with you. Yi Chen asked expectantly. No. However, I didn't expect that 2 cold words would soon appear in front of me. Well, the price is negotiable. Water, food, and D-grade sand are all fine. Yi Chen did not give up. Unnecessary. The other party rejected me again in a concise manner. This made Yi Chen feel a little embarrassed. Please think about it. The other party never responded again. It's hopeless. Just ignore me. Yi Chen sighed. I'll go ask. Yang Minger seemed unwilling to give up and took the initiative to send a message to that person. Hee, are you 2 in the same group? I didn't expect to get such a reply. This has nothing to do with whether or not they are in the same group, right? Hee. The other party didn't seem to be ready to pay attention to Yang Minger. He just sneered and didn't respond again. Forget it. At worst, we can make 2 more rafts when we have time. It was difficult to buy a bamboo raft directly at the moment, and I was in a hurry to get to the island to pick up Data 1, so I had to give up on using the motorboat. A lot of people in the chat room were still discussing the rankings. Yi Chen and Yang Minger fell asleep in each other's arms again. Fuck, the gap between the rich and the poor is too big, Big Boss Sun, Moon, and Stars is so awesome. Yes, they directly awarded a level epic rewards. We are far behind. Worship the boss. Yi Chen fell asleep, but people were still chatting in the chat room. Humph. It's just a grade A battery. It's just shit luck. Amidst a bunch of compliments, a sarcastic remark suddenly pops up, seeming so out of place. Who are you talking about? My boss is awesome. Night Owl Data 1 was still online. When he heard someone provoking his boss, he immediately jumped out. Humph, you're just an idiot, and you're the boss. What a disgrace. What's your ranking? Why are you showing off? Let me see. Ouch, you're only 28th. If you have the ability, you should go for the first place. Data 1 checked the person's ID and ranking. Coca-Cola, ranked 28th. Humph. Coca-Cola snorted again and said nothing. Yi Chen hugged the beautiful woman and slept until dawn. Yi Chen's personal mailbox had already been filled with messages from Dawan. Boss, I'm already on my way. Boss, I'm almost at the top of the mountain. Boss, I have reached the top of the mountain. Boss, I didn't see anything. Boss, I saw it. In a cave in the east, the girl is still alive. Finally, there is good news. Okay, I'll probably be on your island tomorrow at the earliest. How's that girl doing? Data 1 raised the telescope again to check and replied, it seems that her freedom is not restricted and she can move around normally. I guess those 2 men think that this girl can't escape on the island. Can you tell what the relationship is between these 2 men? Is it an alliance, or a recruiting and being recruited relationship? It feels like they are accomplices. They often go in and out together. Yi Chen thought about it and it seemed that these 2 people should have a normal alliance relationship. Observe their daily routines and see if there are any patterns, such as when the girls are alone. Since Yi Chen was considering going to the island to pick up Data 1, he naturally also hoped to rescue the girl. It is still unclear whether I can recruit this person, but it is much better than being controlled by these 2 bad guys. Okay, boss, don't worry, I've brought today's rations. At worst, we can just stay here overnight. Data 1 worked very hard. He set out at dawn and it was only 8 o'clock now. I even thought about spending the night on the top of the mountain. Are there enough water and food? Don't worry, I have it with me. Data 1 has now left his cave, and it is too late for Yi Chen to give him food. The material distribution point is fixed and you won't be able to climb directly to the top of the mountain. Fortunately, Data 1 has made sufficient preparations. Yi Chen explained everything that needed to be explained, had a simple breakfast with Yang Minger, and then drove the pickup truck and set off with all his belongings. The first goal today is to find a bamboo forest and get bamboo for making a raft. Boss, someone provoked you last night, and I fought back. Data 1 was biting on a compressed biscuit while holding a telescope and chatting with Yi Chen. Just ignore it. Yi Chen is a low-key person. He allows himself to be strong, like the breeze blowing across the hills. Just ignore this kind of villain. What a fool, what's the name of Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola? When Yi Chen heard this name, it seemed familiar. Chapter 26 Epic Rewards are coming. Yi Chen watered his precious vegetables. He reclaimed another piece of land and planted grape seeds. Minger, you should stay in the pickup truck first. What's wrong? I'm going to apply fertilizer, it smells bad. Yi Chen dragged out the bag of fertilizer that Data 1 had given him. A big star like Yang Minger probably can't even describe what a hoe looks like, let alone fertilizer. What does it smell like? It doesn't smell good anyway. This silly girl seems quite curious. Boss, there is a new discovery. The 2 men are out. Yi Chen was still applying fertilizer here, and there was news from Data 1 over there. Where's the girl? Is she still in the cave? Anyway, I didn't see her come out, so she should be in the cave. It will be easy as long as they get out of the house. Yi Chen already had an idea in his mind. The system's chat room is a place for gossipers to talk about everything, but for me, it is a completely free communication device. If I land on the island tomorrow, I will let Data 1 be responsible for reconnaissance on the top of the mountain, and I will hide near the opponent's cave. Once the opponent comes out, I will sneak into the cave and take the opportunity to rescue the girl. The plan has been decided, and now everything is ready except for the east wind. Just after 10 o'clock, the fertilization work was completed. Ding, you applied sea-level excellent fertilizer to B-level perfect seeds and sea-level excellent seeds, successfully improving the maturity efficiency. Currently, B-level perfect greens still need 3 days to mature, and sea-level excellent olives still need 8 days to mature. Although fertilizers smell bad, they are quite useful. In 3 days, my first batch of vegetables will be on the market. After taking care of your precious seeds, Yichen took young Minger, Xiaoha and his own belongings and drove out in a pickup truck to look for the bamboo forest. Boss Sun, Moon and Stars, when will today's D-grade sand go on sale? Yes, sir, I just need the sand. Many buyers in the chat room who were waiting for D-grade rare sand had not seen Yichen sell sand for a long time, and they were so anxious that they simply sent private messages to inquire. I have something important to do today, so I'm busy right now. Please come early tomorrow. Yichen knows very clearly what is important and what is not. In a broader sense, he was going to save the Dawn people, and in a narrower sense, rescuing these two people would definitely be of great benefit to his survival life on the island. I am short of manpower now. Boss, what are you busy with? Yes, sir, tell us what you need and we'll do it. At first glance, these guys in the chat room seem quite loyal. It's nothing, just a personal matter. But Yichen is not stupid. How could he announce his plan in the chat room? Who knows how many villains are watching me? Boss, the two men are back. They seem to have gone fishing. They have a big net in their hands. Dadawan still sent back news from his island from time to time. Okay, you keep watching. I'll build another raft. Once it's done, I'll come over in a kayak to pick you up. Okay, boss, don't worry, I'll be watching closely. I have to say that Dadawan's IQ is not high, but he is very meticulous in his work. At this time, he would raise the telescope and take a look every 2 minutes. As soon as there was any movement from the other side, he would immediately inform Yichen. With Dadawan as an observer who was looking down on the other party, Yichen now estimates that he knows their situation better than the other two people themselves. There's a bamboo forest there, it's so huge. Young Minger's big eyes were not fake. She could see a large bamboo forest on the left side of the beach in front from a long distance. Okay. Yichen stepped on the brakes, picked up the axe and jumped out of the car. Xiaoha, be on guard. Minger, help me sort the chopped bamboo. Yichen is full of energy now. Although I didn't receive a ready-made bamboo raft, I can still make one myself. An hour later, with the support of the axe, all the materials for the bamboo raft were ready. Boss, they are back again, and I saw that girl. Fuck, they actually beat people up. Dadawan was broadcasting the information from the east side of the island in real time with slurred speech and swearing at the same time. How are the girls? It feels like I was slapped in the face. What a piece of shit. How can you hit a woman? Dadawan is also a person who hates evil. Minger, hurry up, we have to finish this bamboo raft before the sun sets. We have to set off early tomorrow morning. Yichen was afraid that the situation would change again, so he decided to rescue Dadawan and the girl as soon as possible. Neither of them had much to eat for lunch. They just took a few bites of bread and started to work on making the bamboo raft. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, this extremely ugly man-made bamboo raft was finally completed. Let's go, carry it back and combine it. The location for synthesis is also specified. The system will only accept instructions if the materials required for synthesis are submitted at the material collection point designated by the survivor. The two of them worked together to lift the bamboo raft onto the car. Yichen stepped on the accelerator and rushed straight to his camp. When we returned to our camp, the sun was already setting. Minger, hurry up and catch today's fish before it gets dark. I'll go and synthesize it. After a busy day, the daily fishing task has not been completed yet. This time cannot be wasted. System, synthetic kayak. Ding, congratulations to the host, the synthesis was successful, and a B-level perfect material was obtained, a kayak. Kayak, double type, length 650 centimeters, width 55 centimeters, weight 18 kilograms, equipped with 2 kayak paddles. Ding, system prompt, chat room sun, moon, stars successfully synthesized a B-level perfect material kayak, system special reward, a level epic reward, running limit speed increased by 25%. Chapter 27 A-level skill rewards. Epic rewards. It's actually a skill reward. The chat room exploded again. What? You can also acquire skills. Is this cheating? Oh shit, I'm also building a bamboo raft, but I'm still a step behind. Wow, boss sun, moon and stars is going to heaven. Yi-Chun himself was a little dumbfounded. I never expected that this system would come with bonus skills. Running speed increased by 25%. It may seem ordinary, but anyone who knows the history of world records in sprinting knows it. The world record for the human 100-meter sprint has been broken from 10 seconds to the current 9.58 seconds. How many years did it take for humans to break this mere 0.42 seconds? The first sub-10-second record was set at the 1912 Stockholm Olympics. In 2009, a record of 9.58 meters was set in the 100-meter final of the Berlin Athletics World Championships. In nearly 100 years, the human race's maximum speed has only increased by less than 1 second. But at this moment, Yi-Chun simply synthesized a kayak and increased his maximum speed by 25%. Not to mention the people in the chat room, even Yi-Chun himself was stunned. Yang Minger even threw away the fishing rod, trotted back to Yi-Chun, and looked at him in surprise. Yi-Chun warmed up twice, then took a step and tried it. As expected, my speed has obviously improved qualitatively. Yi-Chun even had the urge to win a sprint championship at the Olympics. Boss is awesome, boss is awesome. The big scroll started to flood the screen with comments. If we were to ask who admires Yi-Chun the most now, Data Wan would definitely be ranked first. This, running fast, is it useful? Yang Minger asked Yi-Chun tremblingly. Of course it is useful. Maybe it will come in handy tomorrow. Is running fast useful? Of course nonsense is useful. In martial arts, the only thing that is invincible is speed. On the road to survival, speed is the only thing that matters. As long as you run fast enough, your safety will be guaranteed. Only when your safety is guaranteed, you will be qualified to talk about the future. It's getting dark, let's catch the fish first. Yi-Chun calmed himself down. Yi-Chao ran towards the lake. This speed is almost as fast as taking off. In the blink of an eye, Yi-Chun rushed to the lake. Cast the rod and start fishing. Boss, they made a fire on the beach. They look like they're having a barbecue. Data Wan was very dedicated and cheered for Yi-Chun a few times, then focused on supervising the two men. Big Wan, it's getting dark soon. You should go down the mountain and back to the cave as soon as possible. Be careful. The sun was about to set, but Data Wan was still sitting on the top of the mountain. Yi-Chun was very worried about the boy's safety, hoping that he would be caught by the wild wolves before he could rescue him. Okay, I'll go down the mountain now and come back early tomorrow morning. Data Wan rolls up his bedding and sets off obediently. Yi-Chun spent a quarter of an hour, taking advantage of the fact that there was still a hint of light in the sky, to complete today's fishing task. 2C grade excellent freshwater fish, 2D grade rare ones, and 1E grade ordinary one, which is not too bad. Let's grill some fish. After we finish eating, we can rest early. We have important things to do tomorrow. Yang Minger nodded slightly, but stared at the kayak on the ground with some distress. Yi-Chun, this kayak seems to only be able to seat 2 people, what should we do? Yi-Chun knew about this problem after he informed the system that the synthesis was successful. A double kayak can only seat 2 people. However, time is pressing, and every day Dawan and the girl stay on the island will increase the danger. If you want to upgrade your 2-person kayak, or even upgrade it to an epic Class A motorboat, it won't happen overnight. We are out of time. Let's try our best. The 3 of us can squeeze together and it shouldn't be a big problem. If it doesn't work, I will bring some bamboo tomorrow to increase the buoyancy. This is the only way at the moment. Yi-Chun can only hope that Data Wan is not a fat man, and that the girl on the island is slim. The 2 men in Xiaoha caught 2 2-kilogram freshwater fish and returned to their pickup truck early. Xiaoha, I'm going out tomorrow, you must protect your mistress. Yi-Chun stroked Xiaoha's head. Xiaoha obediently stretched out his tongue and licked Yi-Chun's palm twice. You must be careful tomorrow. I'll wait for you to come back at the shore. Yang Minger looked at Yi-Chun reluctantly. Yi-Chun looked at her like this, and there seemed to be tears in his eyes. This woman is really made of water. Why is she so sad when I haven't even set off yet? Oh, it's no big deal, I'll go out and bring 2 people back. Yi Chen pulled Yang Minger over. The 2 of them lay down. Yi Chen continued, as long as we bring the person back this time, we will have 4 people. From now on, we will have someone to help us with everything. These good days have just begun. Yi Chen was talking about ideals in life with the girl. The big role who is never idle is here again. Boss, there's fog on our island. It's getting foggy. This is not good news. Chapter 28, Obtaining the Night Viewing Mirror. In order to ensure that they would have enough energy for tomorrow, Yi Chen and Yang Minger went to bed early. When I woke up the next day, the first thing Yi Chen did was to open the chat system and ask about the situation at Data 1. What's your situation now? Has the fog receded? Boss, the fog on the island seems to be gradually dissipating, but the fog on the sea is super thick. Can you make it? After hearing this, Yi Chen immediately jumped off the pickup truck, crossed the cave and headed straight for the beach. After coming out of the cave, Yi Chen was completely dumbfounded. Where is the sea here? Where is the sea? There was a thick fog in front of me. Not to mention the island a few miles away, even the coastline was not clear. If I go out to sea in this horrible weather, I'm afraid even 10 lives won't be enough. Boss, have you signed in? I signed in for a box of chocolate pies in the early morning. Dajuan's words reminded Yi Chen. Anyway, let's sign in first. Ding, sign in successful. Congratulations on winning the A-level epic reward Head-Mounted Night Viewing Telescope. Head-Mounted Night Viewing Telescope, a military-grade high-tech wearable telescope that can see through fog and rain, and can quickly find targets in extremely dark environments. Snap. God is really helping me. Whatever I want, the system will give me. Absolutely awesome. Don't worry, I'll pick you up today. With this magical weapon, the foggy day that was originally extremely unfavorable to him has become a powerful weapon to help him. Others can't see anything, but you can see everything clearly. Yi Chen immediately trotted back to his pickup truck. The head-mounted night viewing telescope is already in the car. Yi Chen put it on his head and looked towards the place filled with sea fog again. This thing is amazing. What Yi Chen saw through this night viewing telescope was even clearer than what he saw with his naked eyes in the absence of fog. It is indeed a military-grade product. Yi Chen, it seems to be foggy today, what should we do? Yang Minger seemed to have noticed that the weather was a little strange today. Don't worry, I have this, Minger, just wait for my good news at home. Yi Chen filled his stomach, took a dagger and a few bottles of water, and prepared to set off. Yi Chen, bring Xiaoha with you. Woof woof. Xiaoha seemed to understand and called out to Yi Chen a few times. Xiaoha has a keen sense of smell, he will definitely be able to help. Okay, Xiaoha, you have to be obedient and don't yell. Minger, you just stay in the pickup truck and don't go anywhere. Yi Chen was still somewhat worried about Yang Minger. Don't worry, I will take good care of myself. After everything was explained, Yi Chen drove the pickup truck to the beach. The 2 of them worked together to carry the kayak down. Yi Chen got on the kayak and waved goodbye to Yang Minger. Come back soon. When you come back, I'll tell you what I signed today. Yi Chen had rowed quite far away before Yang Minger started to whet Yi Chen's appetite. I forgot about this. I didn't even know what supplies Yang Minger had signed in for today. At this moment, Yi Chen had no time to think about this. Wearing a night viewing telescope, Yi Chen can easily see ahead through the fog. The direction of the island was quickly determined. Big roll, I'm leaving. Yi Chen sent the news to Dawan. Let's go? Boss, the sea is so foggy, can you tell the direction? Dajuan's face was full of astonishment. I have the equipment, and I can see more clearly now than when there was no fog. Is this true? Then I'll go to the top of the mountain to check on their movements. Dajuan didn't say anything else. He immediately took his binoculars and food and ran up the mountain. Yi Chen carried Xiaoha slowly towards the island. Although the materials were lacking and the motorboat was not successfully synthesized, it had to be paddled manually to move forward. However, I have to say that the speed of this kayak is several times faster than the homemade bamboo raft I made before. In addition, after Yi Chen put on the night vision goggles, he could clearly identify the direction even in heavy fog and would not take any detours. A man and a dog were moving rapidly in the sea fog. Big one, we estimate that we can land on the island in 10 minutes. After rowing for 15 minutes, Yichen sent a message to Data 1. So fast. Boss, you are awesome. I haven't even reached the top of the mountain yet. Data 1 did not slack off. After receiving the news that Yichen was about to set off, he took his stuff and jogged all the way up the mountain. However, he did not expect that no matter how fast he hurried, he was still not as fast as Yichen. It's okay. Just let me know when you get there. I'll continue paddling eastward along the coastline. Yichen now needs to use the fog to move forward. The closer you paddle to the opponent's cave, the better. After rowing for another 10 minutes, news came. Boss, I'm here, but I don't think I see anyone. Is it because of the fog? They don't plan to go out. There is some bad news. Got it. Keep watching. I'm getting close to the east coast of the island. If I rescue the girl, you go down the mountain immediately and wait for me to pick you up at the northwest side of the island. I understand. Data 1 is not like Yichen. He has a lot of belongings and carries all the valuables on his body. A dagger given by Yichen, a telescope also given by Yichen, and some food and drinks. As they approached the cave, Xiaohua seemed to notice something and immediately jumped to the front of the kayak, wagging its tail desperately. Looks like it's almost here. Rescue operation. Start. Chapter 29, S-Level Treasure Map Fragment. In order to avoid being discovered, Yichen deliberately moved the kayak a little further away from the coastline. Through the night viewing mirror, a large cave came into Yichen's sight. There were 3 people in the cave, 2 men and 1 woman. Obviously this is the place I'm looking for. Now there is no need for Dewan to show the way. With this night viewing mirror, the other party cannot detect me, but I can easily see the other party's situation. The girl seemed to be adding firewood to the bonfire in the cave, while the 2 men were quite comfortable, sitting with their legs crossed and chatting. It seems that these 2 men are living a very comfortable life, and they treat that girl as a nanny. Xiaohua, I'll give you a task. When the time comes, you go to the south to lure them away. I'll save the girl and go to the north. You shake them off and run back. Yichen now completely regards Xiaohua as a human being. Xiaohua was wagging his tail desperately, looking eager to try. It seems that the things obtained by signing in are different. This dog is completely cheating. Yichen slowly brought the kayak to the shore and put Xiaohua down 50 meters northeast of the cave. After Xiaohua jumped onto the shore, he quickly ran towards the cave. In order to avoid being discovered, Yichen kayaked away from the coastline again. Woof woof. Xiaohua rushed to the front of the cave, stared into the cave and barked a few times. The 2 men seemed tired from chatting and were very sleepy, so they ignored the noise. But Xiaohua refused to give in. Brother Coke, it looks like there's a dog outside. A ruffian-looking young man with dyed yellow hair patted the middle-aged man who was squinting his eyes and glancing at the girl's chest. Let the dog be a dog, let the stray dog go. The middle-aged man didn't care. His mind was now completely on the girl. Woof woof. Xiaohua called out a few times outside the cave, but the other party didn't move, so he just rushed in. Hey, you dead dog, you dare to take my bread, wait and see how I'm going to kill you. Huang Mao was really anxious now. Xiaohua took away the big piece of bread in front of Huang Mao without any hesitation. What's going on? The middle-aged man was still confused when he saw the yellow-haired man running away with the dog. Hey, hey! The middle-aged man immediately chased out. But he seemed to need to lose some weight, as he was out of breath after running not far. When Yichen heard Xiaohua's calls getting farther and farther away, he knew that the plan had worked and immediately pulled the kayak to the shore again. Running all the way to the cave. Comparing the two, there is a world of difference. The middle-aged man felt like a 1,000-year-old turtle, and his speed was just that fast. Looking at Yichen, he rushed into the cave in less than 10 seconds. Ah! The girl was looking outside the cave in confusion when she saw a ghostly figure appear in front of her in an instant like an arrow. Don't scream, I'm here to save you. As soon as the girl screamed, Yichen covered her mouth with his hands. You are? The girl seemed to be very timid, but she was quite tall and had a pretty appearance. He just wore a pair of glasses that looked a bit weird. My name is Sun, Moon, and Stars. My friend knows that you have been captured. I came here specially to save you. This is not the place to talk. Come with me first. Yichen had no time to care about anything else. He grabbed the girl's hand and pulled her out. The girl's strength was no match for Yichen's. The two of them ran out of the cave, one in front and one behind. After getting on the kayak, Xiaoha's figure soon appeared. Xiaoha, jump up. Xiaoha jumped and jumped onto the kayak. Seeing that the mission was almost accomplished, all that was left was to take over the big scroll, and the rescue mission would come to an end. The girl suddenly pointed in the direction of the cave and started shouting. Forgot, I forgot. Forgot? Forgot what? Now it was Yi Chen's turn to be confused. That drawing. Drawing? What drawings? Yi Chen became more and more confused. It's a treasure map, a reward for the sign and mission. I hid it in a cave. Treasure map? Yi Chen was dumbfounded. What the hell? Yes, it's a treasure map, an S-level legendary reward. Although it's just fragments, the system said that as long as you collect 8 of them and find the treasure, you can find the artifact. What? Yi Chen stared at the girl in front of him with wide eyes. Treasure map fragments? Artifact. I didn't hear it wrong. The girl was talking about a divine weapon, not an item of any level. There is too much information and my brain can't keep up. I thought the supplies I signed in were awesome, but I didn't expect there were so many hidden talents among them. There is actually a treasure map, and it is an S-level legendary level. I have to go get it. I can't let these two bad guys find it. The girl said this and was about to jump into the sea. Yi Chen immediately pushed her down. Keep rowing north, don't stop. Tell me where the treasure map is and I'll go find it. Asking this petite girl to go back and get the treasure map now is like sending a sheep into the tiger's mouth. That one is in the crack under the stone bench where the fat man is sitting. Unexpectedly, this girl is quite good at hiding things. I see. I'll get it right away. Relying on his amazing running speed, great skills and boldness, Yi Chen suddenly jumped into the sea. Head straight to the cave. Chapter 30, Losing Both the Wife and the Army. What the hell, what's going on? The middle-aged man returned to his nest panting and found that the girl was missing. What's wrong? Huang Mao also entered the cave breathlessly. Just when I was about to sit down and rest for a while, I noticed that the middle-aged man started swearing. You are the one they have, the girl is fucking gone. The middle-aged man yelled at the yellow-haired man angrily. Brother Kale, it's not a big deal. This isn't the first time. There are only 3 of us on this island. She can run away, but she can't. Can she fly away with wings? I think you are the same. Why do you have to compete? You are already old. Why don't you just give this girl to me? Bullshit, who is that old? Besides, what's the point of this girl crying all day long? It's annoying to see her crying. If she keeps crying for 2 or 3 days, her temper will wear out. Then I'll show you how I'll deal with her. The middle-aged man seemed to have some ideas. Sit for a while, don't rush to look for it, you will come back naturally when you are hungry. The yellow-haired man was open-minded. He sat down by himself and wanted to grab the bread that he had placed on the stone just now, but he grabbed nothing. Damn it, where did this wild dog come from? It actually took away my entire piece of bread. Only then did Huang Mao remember that the piece of bread he had just taken a bite of was taken away by the dog. He felt so angry that he had no place to vent his anger. Forget it, it's just a piece of bread. When I reach level 3, I'll sign in to get an S-level legendary reward for you to see. It's unlucky. Just thinking about it makes me unlucky. The two of them were still chatting here and there. Suddenly, I caught a glimpse of a figure out of the corner of my eye, and it rushed into the cave with a whoosh. Yi Chen had been observing outside for a long time. He aimed at the right opportunity and direction, and rushed into the cave at lightning speed. He grabbed the treasure map fragment from the gap under the stone bench and ran away. The yellow-haired man and the middle-aged man were both confused. What's going on? My brain circuit can't keep up at all. Why did this person suddenly appear? What's going on? The middle-aged man had sworn that there were only 3 of them on the island, so how come this person suddenly appeared? Yi Chen doesn't care about so many things. After getting the things, he ran away without looking back. Brother Kale, it seems like he is holding something in his hand. Huang Mao was still sharp-eyed. Although he didn't see it very clearly, he still caught some traces with his peripheral vision. What? The middle-aged man was still dull. I don't know. Huang Mao looked around and didn't seem to find anything unusual. The only things of real value in this cave seemed to be a few tools, an axe that they had bought at great expense, and some food and drink. Damn it, you dare to provoke me like this. No matter what he took, even if he took a broken stone, I will chase him back and beat you to death. The middle-aged man was obviously furious. In broad daylight, they blatantly ran into their territory to steal things. Now that the other party has done this, it no longer matters what was taken. This has become a pure provocation. Seeing the middle-aged man chasing out, the yellow-haired man picked up the axe beside him and followed the middle-aged man out. Damn it, don't run if you dare. The middle-aged man shouted while chasing Yi Chen. Yi Chen would never pay attention to him. He was not stupid. He had already got the things. Why not run away? Should he stay and have New Year's Eve dinner with you? The more the middle-aged man shouted, the harder Yi Chen ran. This speed is even faster than Sonic. Damn it, I'm so tired. How many legs does this kid have? How can he run faster than a leopard? The middle-aged man was not good at running to begin with, and his physical strength had not yet recovered. He had not run much, but he was already out of breath. Brother Kale, where are the people? The people. The yellow-haired man chased after him with an axe in hand. In front, in front. The middle-aged man supported his thighs with both hands and pointed forward with difficulty. Okay, I'll go after you. Relying on his youth and good physical strength, Huang Mao chased Yi Chen with a big axe in hand. Yi Chen rushed to the designated location and rushed into the sea. Stop, let's see where you are going. Huang Mao also followed Yi Chen into the sea holding a mountain axe. But his short legs are no match for Yi Chen's. Besides, he has a mountain axe in his hand, which is not light. Yi Chen's current speed is so fast that even Bolt would not be afraid of him. Huang Mao was almost going crazy, watching the other party about to jump off the boat and escape. The sea is covered with thick fog. If we let the other party row away in the boat, it would be like a fish entering the sea or a bird returning to the forest. We would probably never find them again. In desperation, the yellow-haired man picked up the axe and threw it at the back of Yi Chen's head. Yi Chen's speed has now increased, and his reaction ability has also improved. I felt something flying behind me and I dodged to the side reflexively. The axe flew past his right shoulder. It seems that this speed-enhancing skill is not exaggerated. Yi Chen glanced at the yellow-haired man out of the corner of his eye. It seemed that the other party had given up and was hunched over and breathing heavily. Yi Chen simply stopped being anxious and pulled out the axe that was stuck in the sand. The other party was so polite that he even gave me an axe for free. The girl on the kayak was waving desperately at Yi Chen. Yi Chen calmly got on the kayak with the two big trophies. It was then that Huang Mao realized that the girl had also been abducted by this man. Fuck. The yellow-haired guy couldn't help but swear, jumping on the beach in anger. Yi Chen, however, paddled the bamboo oar leisurely and waved angrily at the yellow-haired man. Thank you, little brother. I'll take your axe. Come play with me later. Huang Mao watched in frustration as the two people, the boat and the dog, disappeared into the fog. This is probably the legendary loss of both the wife and the army. Chapter 31. Another beautiful star arrives. Dada 1, where are you? We are here. After Yi Chen got on the kayak, he immediately sent a message to Dada 1. Boss, did you finish it so quickly? Dada 1 had already reached the northwest side of the island and was sitting on the rock wall eating bread. How long has it been since then, and Yi Chen has already rescued the person? It's done. I also took their axe. Yi Chen glanced at the axe he had thrown behind the kayak. It seemed to be a freshly made axe, Sin Liang. Boss, you're awesome. You saved people and brought goods? Dada 1 expressed his complete worship. My boss is so awesome. It only took him 10 minutes to rescue the person and steal his things. What a hooligan. The real rogue in Dadajuan's heart was paddling a bamboo paddle while looking at the treasure map. Girl, what's your name? Yi Chen glanced at the little girl and felt that she looked familiar. But I can only blame myself for being a little face-blind. My name is Dilly Delimurat. Oh my god. Yi Chen opened his mouth wide and looked at the girl in front of him. After all this time, he's a big star again. What's wrong with me? Others come to the island to survive, do you come to the island to meet all the female stars? Yi Chen looked up and down at the beauty in front of him again. No wonder she looked familiar. You can tell at first glance that they are not of the same race. Dilly has a strong Western style. Ahem. My name is Yichen. So what exactly is this treasure map about? Yichen coughed twice, trying to make himself look calm. I don't know the details, I just got it when I signed in. The system said that it can be combined into a god-level reward, but I have to collect 8 fragments. It seems that this god-level reward is really not easy to get, but it can also be basically concluded that this god-level reward is definitely not simple. Well, I have to pick someone up when I get to the front, so I guess it will be a bit crowded. Yichen still returned the treasure map to the girl and said hello to her in advance. It's okay. You can take the blueprint. I'll sit back a bit. It should be fine. Dilly stuffed the drawing back to Yichen and then obediently retreated to the back of the kayak, leaving his space in the middle. Yichen took a look and thought that it shouldn't be a big problem. Dilly's body seemed even thinner than Yang Minger. Now, as long as Data 1 is not a fat man, it won't be a big problem to squeeze in another Yang Minger in this space. However, it seems that Yichen thought too simply. When Yichen put on the night vision goggles again and looked forward, I saw a burly guy sitting on the rock wall, munching on bread in big mouthfuls. Is it you who was sitting on the rock wall and eating bread? Yichen sent the news to Dawan. Yes, boss, you are here. Where are you? Why can't I see you? When Dadawan received Yichen's message, he jumped up from the rock wall excitedly. Yichen sighed helplessly, and added to the girl behind the kayak, Sorry, girl, it will be really crowded later. The kayakers were seen slowly emerging from the mist. Dadawan immediately waved desperately at Yichen. Now Dilly also saw the guy who was about to share the same boat with her. He is 1.85 meters tall, strong and sturdy. Boss, here I come. Dadawan was so excited that he jumped onto the kayak. Now that this guy got on the boat, Yichen discovered that the kayak sank a lot instantly. Yichen scratched his head, really worried that the 3 of them would fall into the sea halfway. Fortunately, nothing happened. An hour later, the kayak carrying 3 people finally reached their island. Why did it take so long? I was so anxious. Along the way, Yichen had received Yang Minger's urging messages more than once. The girl waited for several hours. Let me introduce you. This is Dadawan. Yichen introduced. Hello, my name is Qin Dashwang, you can just call me Dashwang. It seems that the name really suits the person. This name sounds very strong. Sister Minger. When Dilly saw Yang Minger, she immediately ran up happily and held Yang Minger's little hand tightly. Dilly, why is it you? This is too much of a coincidence. Yichen was a little puzzled. It seemed that the entertainment industry was not that big, and these 2 stars seemed to be very familiar with each other. Ahem. My name is Yichen. Yichen also gave a brief self-introduction. Boss, your island is much cooler than mine. It looks very comfortable. Dadawan didn't care about Yichen's self-introduction at all. He had already recognized Yichen as the boss in his heart. Thank you, Brother Yi, for this time. Dilly bowed to Yichen respectfully. You're welcome. This isn't the agreed place. Big Roll, help me load the kayak into the car. Let's go back to the camp. Car. This time, Dadawan and Dilly shouted out in unison. By the way, Minger, where's Pika? Before Yang Minger could say anything, the 2 of them shouted again together, Pika. Chapter 32, The Envy of Others Dinner. Yang Minger pointed to the inside and said, I was afraid that it would be too conspicuous to park by the beach, so I drove into the jungle. I didn't expect this girl could drive. Boss, is this true? You still have a car? And it's even a pickup truck? Dadawan looked at Yichen in astonishment. Dilly also poked her head out with curiosity, wanting to see the true appearance of the pickup truck. Well, there is a heavy-duty pickup truck, the Raptor F750. Yichen did not hide anything and told the truth. The Ford Raptor F750 plug-in hybrid truck is the largest mass-produced pickup truck in the world. It's awesome. I didn't expect that Dadawan is very knowledgeable about cars. It's quite big, and the wheels are very big. Yichen was a layman, he only knew that this guy looked very thick, which matched Dadawan's body shape quite well. Where is it? Dadawan looked around impatiently. Yang Minger led the 3 of them around in a small circle and finally saw the luxurious pickup truck. Wow, this is really an eye-opener. I went to the auto show last time just to see this car, but I didn't see it. Now I can see it here. Boss, can I drive it and take a look? Data 1 was very excited. Yi Chen shrugged, with an indifferent attitude. The four of them loaded the kayaks into the car, with Data 1 driving and Yi Chen directing the way. Half an hour later, we returned to the camp. Boss, you still have a way? There's actually a lake here? And a lawn, Data 1 has never stopped talking since he entered Yi Chen's camp. Yi Chen discovered a problem. Now that there are more people, sleeping has become a problem. I'll have to get a bed when I have time, and renovate the cave at the same time. Well, I'm going to go fishing. Minger, go set up the barbecue grill. There are a lot of people today, so we must get more food. And fish? A grill? Hearing Yi Chen's words, Dilly and Data 1 were dumbfounded again. Why is it that we are both on the island, but why do I feel like I am struggling to survive, while others are just here for vacation? There are luxury cars, camping sites, fishing, and barbecue. What do you think this place is? Are you here for a picnic on a self-driving trip? Xiaoha, this is for you, a reward. Yi Chen generously threw a piece of dried fish to Xiaoha. Data 1 looked at the piece of fish meat, which weighed more than half a pound, and threw it to a dog. He was so greedy that he almost couldn't control himself and ran to grab the food from Xiaoha. Wait a moment, it will be quick, 10 minutes. Boss, where did you get this fishing rod? I am getting more and more confused now. He was penniless on the deserted island. If Yi Chen hadn't helped him and thrown him some food from time to time in the past 2 days, he would have starved to death. There was nothing worth showing off among the little possessions I had. On the other hand, Yi Chen is here. Everything from food to drinks to daily necessities is available. The gap is too big. Yi Chen said disapprovingly, they all came here by signing in, and they are not good things. The only S-level legendary item is that car. It's not a good thing? It's just a car? These words were said by Yi Chen. If it were someone else, Data 1 would have the urge to go up and fight him to the death. Will you die if you don't blow? All I see when I sign in every day are rubbish. You already have S-level legendary supplies here. What else do you want to do? Can I just give you a plane? Yi Chen had no idea what Data 1 was thinking, so he took the fishing rod and bait and went fishing. In less than 10 minutes, after 10 or so casts, a sea-level excellent fish and 4 2-pound D-level rare freshwater fish were caught. Big One, take these 4 fish back. Our luck is average today. Each of you can eat 1 fish to fill your stomach. If you are really hungry, you can have some bread. 4. Data 1 stared at the 4 fish, which were about 40 to 50 centimeters long, in shock. 1 for each person? The beautiful Dilly was also dumbfounded. She originally thought that what Yi Chen meant by grilling a fish was just for everyone to eat a piece to fill their stomachs, as a courtesy to welcome them. Looking at Yi Chen's appearance now, he seems to think that each of them is a little embarrassing. Yes, I'm really sorry. I didn't have good luck today and didn't catch any big fish. I can only make do with what I have. I still have a lot of bread and compressed biscuits. Please help yourself. This isn't considered a big fish? Data 1 stared blankly at the big fish in his hands that were still jumping around. These 4 fish weigh nearly 10 kilograms in total. Isn't that big? Do you want to catch a shark? It's okay. I just saw the trader selling dried fruits, so I bought some. If we're not full, we can eat some dried fruits. By the way, Yi Chen, I've also changed the seasonings. Now I have cumin powder and black pepper powder. By the way, Yi Chen, I've got nothing to do, so I've also got the sea salt and put it in the back of the car. Young Minger seemed to be busy with a lot of things that day. By this time, she had set up the barbecue grill, took out a bunch of dried fruits from the pickup truck, and took out 4 or 5 bottles of seasonings. Dilly looked at the bottles and jars in front of her, then glanced at the big fish and a pile of dried fruits. Although I had eaten fish from the 2 men, I was only given fish bones. I was not full and did not sleep warmly every day. Sometimes I really wanted to die. This life is so hard. Now seeing Yang Minger, my former colleague, I feel that my life is very fulfilling. Grilled fish with cumin, 2 pounds of fish per person, and dried fruits after the meal. Chapter 33, a beautiful lady with 2 S-class legendary items. What are you standing there for? Help with the grilling. Oh, Minger, bring 8 bottles of water. I guess you'll get thirsty easily after eating barbecue. Yi Chen thought it through very thoughtfully. Yang Minger responded and went back to the car, bringing out 8 bottles of fresh water, giving 2 bottles to each person. Dada Wan picked it up and started drinking it. Thanks to Yi Chen's care these days, he has no worries about food and drink, so he looks calm when he sees Dan Shui now. Dilly held the 2 bottles of water in her hands with some trembling. Shouty, what's wrong? Yang Minger asked in confusion. You gave me 2 bottles? Do you have a lot of water? Water? There's a lake there. Yi Chen casually pointed to the lake without caring. Only 1 pot? Then drink it sparingly. I'll just drink half a bottle. Dilly tremblingly held the other bottle of water in both hands and returned it to Yang Minger. No, we don't lack water. Yang Minger was a little confused and kept shaking her hands at Dilly. No shortage of water? Didn't Brother Yi say there was only 1 pot of water? Now, Yi Chen and Yang Minger smiled at each other and understood. It is a lake, but it is a lake. Have you forgotten the lake where Yi Chen was fishing just now? That's a freshwater lake? Dilly obviously didn't expect that it was a freshwater lake. Yes, we have a lake of water, drink as much as you want. Dilly looked at the bottle of water in her hand with a wry smile. It turns out that they really have a lake. Yi Chen was already familiar with the process and began to use the dagger to deal with the 4 freshwater fish. Brother Yi, I have a pair of peep glasses for you. Dilly was obviously a little embarrassed. Her life was saved by someone else. Looking at the situation, she would probably have to eat and use other people's food in the days to come. A peep mirror? What's it for? Can it be used to peek? Dada Wan looked very familiar and didn't consider himself an outsider at all. Yi Chen didn't take it seriously and asked casually, sign and reward? S-rank legendary rewards. Ahem. Yi Chen now widened his eyes and looked at Dilly. This girl is cheating. I was considered lucky. I only signed for an S-class legendary car and caught an S-class legendary fish. Even though he was taken hostage, he actually had 2 S-level items in his hand. What on earth is this peephole used for? Here you go. Dilly took off her glasses and handed them to Yi Chen. It turns out that this girl is not nearsighted. This pair of glasses is the sign and reward. Yi Chen held it in his hand and looked at it carefully. Peeping mirror, S-level legendary item. After wearing it, you can view all the resources you need within a field of vision of plus or minus 5 meters. The description was very simple, and Yi Chen didn't quite understand it. It was not until he put it on that Yi Chen realized what a treasure it was. Yi Chen looked towards the cave, and the peepscope prompted, a habitable cave. Yi Chen looked towards the lake, and the peephole prompted, drinkable freshwater resources. But these things are obvious. However, when Yi Chen looked at the ground under his feet, the peephole drew a big frame. The current 10M land belongs to Class C Excellence Grade land, which can be used to grow all kinds of vegetables. Yi Chen moved a few steps and scanned the ground again. The peephole shows that the current 5M land is Class B perfect land, suitable for growing all kinds of fruits. This is really awesome. Yi Chen ran to the lake excitedly. Look to the right side of the water. Peeping mirror prompts, in the current waters, there are 2 D-level rare freshwater fish and 1 C-level outstanding freshwater fish. This thing is really a cheating device. With this thing and a fishing rod, why worry about not being able to catch big fish? Yi Chen was so happy now that he ran straight through the cave and towards the beach. Sweep onto the beach. Yi Chen almost jumped 3 feet high. The peephole shows that there is 20 kilograms of rare grade D clay 1 meter below the 1M sand. Damn it! Yi Chen really wants to do a backflip now. I dug everywhere but couldn't find the clay. Unexpectedly, the problem was solved like this. This peephole is simply heaven-shattering. Minger, come here quickly with a shovel and a plastic bucket. I found some clay. Yi Chen sent the message to Yang Minger. After receiving the news, Yang Minger quickly rushed over through the cave with a shovel and a plastic bucket. Dada Wan and Dilly also followed. Where is it? Where is it? Yang Minger was also quite excited. It's right down here. Quick, give me the shovel. Endure. Yang Minger looked confused. Yi Chen marked it with a shovel, and without further explanation, he took off the peephole and handed it to Yang Minger. After putting on the peephole, Yang Minger immediately understood. He turned around and hugged Dilly excitedly. Xiaodi, you are so amazing, this thing of yours is simply amazing, you are worthy of being Xiaodi. Dilly seemed a little confused. I know that this thing is indeed an S-level legendary artifact, but I can't even afford food and clothing these days, so I don't have the mood to pay attention to this. I dug it up. Ding, you have successfully obtained 10 kilograms of clay. You now have all the requirements to upgrade the sign-in system. Do you want to upgrade immediately? Chapter 34, the level 4 sign-in system was successfully upgraded. Yi Chen himself was a little confused. Can I upgrade myself just like this? Upgrade. Ding, congratulations to the host, the sign-in system has been upgraded successfully, the current sign-in level is level 4. Current sign-in system level 4, 50% get E-level common rewards, 20% get D-level rare rewards, 15% get C-level excellent rewards, 10% get B-level perfect rewards, 3.45% get A-level epic rewards, 1.5% get S-level legends, 0.05% get super S-level god-given rewards. Ding, the survivors Sun, Moon, and Stars have successfully upgraded their sign-in level to level 4. As the first survivor to upgrade their sign-in level to level 4, the system will give them a special reward. 5% of the probability of an E-level ordinary reward will be allocated to an A-level epic reward. Ding, your current sign-in probability is 45% to get E-level common rewards, 20% to get D-level rare rewards, 15% to get C-level excellent rewards, 10% to get B-level perfect rewards, 8.45% to get A-level epic rewards, 1.5% to get S-level legends, 0.05% to get super S-level god-given rewards. This time, the chat room was completely boiling. Wow, it's the Sun, Moon, and Stars again. Awesome, sir. Is the sign-in probability abnormal? I'm so jealous and envious. There's an extra 5% chance of epic rewards. He's already level 4, and I'm only level 1, how can the gap be so huge? The guys in the chat room can only feel jealous. Let's have some barbecue first. I also fried a fish. Yang Minger was not surprised at all and calmly interjected. Fried fish. Now the three of them, including Yi Chen, were dumbfounded. What to fry? The pot, the super pot you got when you signed in. Super? Dadawan and Dilly were completely dumbfounded now. Could it be that I am really not playing the same survival game as the two people in front of me? Isn't that a soup pot? And where do you get the oil for frying? For most survivors right now, it is nothing more than barbecue. Only those who are luckier than Yi Chen and have a soup pot can have a bowl of fish soup. As for frying, that's difficult. Without cooking oil, there's no point in frying. Hey, this is what I got when I signed in this morning. Yang Minger opened the super pot playfully. There was actually a fried herring inside. Try it. I just heated it up. It's delicious. In fact, Yang Minger didn't need to say much, the three of them had already smelled a unique fragrance. Give me a piece. Dadawan swallowed the grilled fish in his hand in one gulp, and couldn't wait to reach out for the fried fish. Dilly seemed a little reserved, pointing at the fish in the pot and said awkwardly, should we save it for tomorrow? No, Yi Chen has a perfect grade B jib, which can catch at least 5 fish a day. Oh, no, now with your peephole, I guess I can catch even more and bigger fish. Yang Minger was obviously no longer worried about food and clothing. She had never been hungry since she followed Yi Chen. Those guys in the chat room complained pitifully about being hungry every day, and they seem to have gained several pounds. Ding, system prompts, because the highest sign-in level among all current survivors has been upgraded to level 4, the upgrade sign-in task list has been updated. Ding, the system releases the materials needed to upgrade the sign-in level from level 4 to level 5, 1 C-level or above crossbow, 1 kilogram of C-level or above vegetables, 2 D-level or above bamboo rafts. Homemade bamboo rafts are also acceptable, 10 liters of D-level or above fresh water. Since Yi Chen was the first to upgrade the sign-in system to level 4, the system updated the upgrade list. Crossbow, no problem. Make your own bamboo raft. I already have experience in making bamboo rafts. Besides, there are 4 of us now, so the efficiency will only be higher. It's completely okay. Although I cannot guarantee that I can get vegetables of grade C or above, the vegetable seeds that will mature in 2 days are of perfect grade B, so there is a high probability that I can get a certain amount of grade C vegetables. As for fresh water of grade D and above, Yi Chen glanced at his fresh water from the lake. E-level ordinary level. Yi Chen had never paid attention to this. It seems that the water quality also has its particularities. Boss, you can recruit others, why don't you just recruit me? This way you can get promoted to the next level. Data Wan threw out a sentence very casually. Yi Chen had thought about this question before, but he just found it difficult to bring it up. Besides, this person has just arrived and hasn't even sat down yet, but you're already asking for recruitment. This is not reasonable. Now I didn't expect that Data Wan would bring it up himself. This should be possible. That. Minger. Yi Chen stopped talking halfway and didn't feel like continuing. Well, I was recruited by Yi Chen, which is good. Yi Chen can level up one more level, so the probability of getting a high-level sign-in reward is higher. It's a good deal. Otherwise, both of you should consider it. Yi Chen was dumbfounded. Originally I didn't know how to start the conversation, but now, there are people who are willing to pimp. Chapter 35, Direct Upgrade to Level 6 Sign-in System. Okay, anyway, I will definitely follow the boss. If the boss has food, I will have food too. Data Wan clapped his hands and cheered. You. Before Yi Chen could finish his words, the system voice rang. Ding, congratulations to the host, the survivor Qin Dazhuang chooses to submit to you, your sign-in level is upgraded to level 5, special reminder you can only recruit up to 3 people. Ding, congratulations to the host, the sign-in system has been upgraded successfully, the current sign-in level is level 5. Current sign-in system level 5, 35% get E-level common rewards, 20% get D-level rare rewards, 17% get C-level excellent rewards, 13% get B-level perfect rewards, 11.9% get A-level epic rewards, 3% get S-level legends, 0.1% get super S-level God-given rewards. Ding, the survivor Sun, Moon, and Stars has successfully upgraded his sign-in level to level 5. As the first survivor to upgrade his sign-in level to level 5, the system will give him a special reward. 10% of the probability of an E-level ordinary reward will be allocated to a B-level perfect reward. Current sign-in system level 5, 25% get E-level common rewards, 20% get D-level rare rewards, 17% get C-level excellent rewards, 23% get B-level perfect rewards, 11.9% get A-level epic rewards, 3% get S-level legends, 0.1% get super S-level God-given rewards. Fuck, what is going on? Has it leveled up again? Damn it. Worship the great god, that's awesome. This is cheating, is there a bug? What's the upgrade password? Up, down, left, right, Alibaba. Not only did the chat room explode, Yi Chen himself was frozen. I hadn't said anything yet, but Data Wan surrendered on his own initiative. Result. It's not over yet. Ding, congratulations to the host, the survivor Dilly Delimurat has chosen to submit to you, your sign-in level has been upgraded to level 6, special reminder you can only recruit up to 3 people, you have reached the upper limit for the number of people you have recruited. Ding, congratulations to the host, the sign-in system has been upgraded successfully, the current sign-in level is level 6. Current sign-in system level 6, 15% get E-level common rewards, 20% get D-level rare rewards, 20% get C-level excellent rewards, 25% get B-level perfect rewards, 14.8% get A-level epic rewards, 5% get S-level legends, 0.2% get super S-level God-given rewards. Ding, the survivor Sun, Moon, and Stars has successfully upgraded his sign-in level to level 6. As the first survivor to upgrade his sign-in level to level 6, the system will give him a special reward. 5% of the E-level common rewards and 5% of the D-level rare rewards will be allocated to the A-level perfect rewards. Current sign-in system level 6, 10% get E-level common rewards, 15% get D-level rare rewards, 20% get C-level excellent rewards, 25% get B-level perfect rewards, 24.8% get A-level epic rewards, 5% get S-level legends, 0.2% get super S-level God-given rewards. Now. The chat room fell silent instantly. There was complete silence. Everyone was dumbfounded. It only took 15 minutes for Yi Chen to advance 3 levels. Yi Chen looked at his sign-in probability. The probability of an E-level common item has dropped to 10%, and even the probability of a D-level rare item has dropped to 15%. That means that if you sign in, there is a 3/4 chance that you will receive a C-level excellence or higher reward. The probability of this is simply sky high. Others are still struggling in the first level sign-in system, and they are likely to only get an ordinary E-level reward every day, and if they are luckier, they can get a rare D-level reward. But for me, getting a C-level or excellent award doesn't seem like a big deal. There is a 55% chance that you can get a B-level perfect level or even a higher level reward. Boss, that's awesome, long live the boss. Dadawan was the first to cheer. In his heart, whoever has Yi Chen has him, he is the boss and he is the second best. After a moment of silence, the chat room completely exploded. Boss, sun, moon and stars, please protect me. Boss, are you willing to accept me? I am willing to submit. Boss, where are you? I want to come to you. Yi Chen's private mailbox exploded directly. Yi Chen simply chose to block all incoming letters. Anyway, the people I want to contact are all in front of me, so there is no need to chat with them anymore. Eat, eat. After closing the chat room, Yi Chen focused on eating grilled fish. I didn't expect that the problem that was originally difficult to talk about could be solved so easily. No, there was no confrontation at all, it just ended instantly. Dealy, you were kidnapped by those two men before, but you weren't recruited? Yang Minger asked curiously. It seemed like they had some disagreements, and both wanted to recruit me. Then, as they were arguing, they decided to see who would sign in more valuable supplies in the past 3 days. Yi Chen was ashamed. These two idiots are really good. This is really a case of the snipe and the clam fighting each other, while the fisherman gets the benefits. Not only did he give away a beautiful woman for free, he also upgraded his sign-in system. Ding, system prompts, because the highest sign-in level among all current survivors has been upgraded to level 6, the upgrade sign-in task list has been updated. Chapter 36, the Skrull sign-in system has a bug. The system's voice sounded again. Obviously, due to Yi Chen, the system updated the upgrade list again. Ding, the system announces the materials needed to upgrade the sign-in level from level 5 to level 6, 2 ceramic products of any level, 100 kilograms of C-level excellent birch trunks, 5 C-level excellent freshwater fish, 2 kg of B-level perfect vegetables, 2 kg of B-level perfect fruits, and 1 B-level perfect tool hammer. Ding, the system releases the materials needed to upgrade the sign-in level from level 6 to level 7, own 2 or more S-level legendary items, own 3 or more A-level epic items, own 1 A-level epic motorboat, own at least 1 S-level legendary treasure map fragment, submit 100 kilograms of iron ore of any level, submit 20 kilograms of B-level perfect fine sand, submit 30 kilograms of B-level perfect clay, submit 3 B-level perfect freshwater fish, submit 3 C-level outstanding marine fish and above, submit 1 A-level epic material. As the system data was updated, everyone looked at the data in front of them with wide eyes. For most people, they haven't even reached level 2 yet, so it's useless to look at the following data. 2S level legendary items. 3A level epic items? What a joke! I haven't even seen what a B level item looks like. Only Yi Chen is now paying close attention to the last message released by the system. I am already at level 6, so in order to reach level 7, I must prepare in advance. With the S-level legendary items he had, plus the peephole and treasure map fragments that Dilly gave him, he now had more than 2 items. I already have 3 A-level epic items. Motorboat, not a big problem, I already have the blueprints. Treasure fragments? No problem, I'll get them. As for iron ore, B-grade fine sand, and B-grade clay ore, these are all new things. The other option is sea fish, which must be grade C, excellent or above. Sea fish. Yi Chen thought about it carefully and realized that sea fishing and freshwater fishing on land are not the same thing. It seems that catching this small sea fish is not as easy as imagined. What is a treasure map? More and more people in the chat room discovered this novel object. What is this, treasure map? Yang Minger was also curious. That's it. Yi Chen directly took out a slightly wrinkled drawing. Treasure map fragment 1-8. Where are you guys from? Yang Minger was stunned. Dilraba, this girl has so many good things. By the way, what level have you signed in at? Only level 1, but my data seems a little different. No, the same. Yi Chen was confused. How is it different? Dilly directly showed her sign in probability. Current sign in system level 1, 65% get E level common rewards, 15% get D level rare rewards, 10% get C level excellent rewards, 4% get B level perfect rewards, 0.99% get A level epic rewards, 5.01% get S level legends, 0% get super S level God given rewards. Squeak. Yi Chen and Dadawan both swore at the same time. This data. Bugs. Others' first level sign in systems have a 70% chance of getting an E level ordinary reward and a 0.01% chance of getting an S level legendary reward, but this girl actually added 5 points to the S level legendary level. Now Yi-chan understood why this girl had 2 S level legendary items. That's awesome. Yi-chan is now very curious about what the sign and probability will be like if this girl levels up 2 more levels. Well, it's too late today. After dinner, you and I will sleep on the floor in the cave, and Dilly and Minger will sleep in the pickup truck. I will help you upgrade tomorrow. Well, Brother Yi, it's not a good idea for you to sleep on the floor. How about I go? Upgrade. Boss, can you help us upgrade? The two people have completely different ideas, which shows that there is still a gap between boys and girls. It doesn't matter. The cave is nice. Besides, we have a wolf skin. I can collect some sheets someday, or even upgrade this car. Yi-chan ignored Dawan for the time being. Dawan excitedly ran up to him, tugging at Yi-chan's sleeve and yelling, Boss, how many levels can I reach? Can I be the same as you, directly promoted to level 6? This guy is really naive and thinks very far ahead. Don't expect to become fat all at once. Yang Minger has only just reached level 2. But don't panic. When the vegetables are ripe in 2 days, it won't be a problem to upgrade directly to level 3. What Yi-chan is most curious about now is Dilly's upgrade system. He really doesn't know what the probability will be if she upgrades to level 6 or even level 7 with her upgrade system that has built-in bugs. You still have vegetables. Dilly and Dawan were dumbfounded again. I didn't expect that they not only have fish here, but also a combination of meat and vegetables. It's right there. It's all planted. There are also grape seeds. They were just planted. But I guess we have to wait for a while. There are fruits too. You guys have a really complete collection of stuff. Dilly looked at Yi-chan and Yang Minger with a wry smile. The gap is really too big. Boss, from now on, leave this kind of food and fishing work to me. I'm very good at it. Okay, I'm short of manpower. Yi-chan couldn't ask for more. Now watering the vegetables and fishing have become daily tasks. It is really time to find someone to do it for me. I still have a lot of things to do. Several people were chatting. Yi-chan's business is here. Boss, when will the D-grade sand be available for sale? I've been waiting for a whole day. Boss Sun and Moon, it's me. I'm about to upgrade to level 3. Do you have any D-grade vegetables for sale? Are there any D-class tree trunks? Chapter 37 signed in for a bathtub. The demands of the public are increasing. Well, starting tomorrow, we'll be selling 4 servings of D-grade sand, and the highest bidder will win. We'll also be taking reservations for D-grade greens, and those who need D-grade tree trunks will have to bring their own price. By the way, I'll collect seeds, tools, blueprints, and various rare items. Yi-chan simply left 2 messages in the chat room. It's a seller's market now, so you don't have to worry about no one wanting your property. What I am worried about is the lack of labor and inadequate production capacity. Big one, go to bed early tonight. There will be a lot of work to do tomorrow. Okay, boss, don't worry. Dawan is still full of confidence. Yi-chan took the wolf skin with him and went to the cave. Although this cave is nice, it is not as good as my pickup truck. It seems that the accommodation environment needs to be upgraded as soon as possible. Collecting things, blankets, quilts, pillows, wool, wolf skins, bear skins and all kinds of skins. Yi-chan typed a bunch of words in the chat room in one breath. If you can't get ready-made blankets and quilts, you'll have to make them yourself. D-grade rare wool, 1 synthetic C-grade excellent wool blanket. D-level rare wolfskin, synthesize as C-level excellent wolfskin sheet. D-level rare bearskin, synthesize as C-level excellent bearskin coat. However, it seems quite difficult to obtain animal fur in the current situation. Boss, do you want to take the lamb? What? Yi-chan was a little dazed when he received this news. It was not until he caught a glimpse of the little husky who didn't like staying in the comfortable pickup truck and insisted on running to lie in the cave with him that Yi-chan realized that this sign-in system can sign in for anything. How big? Yi-chan asked. It's probably only about 10 pounds. I just signed in today and got it. It's C-class excellence. It can be upgraded. What's the price? Boss, can you give me a 2-pound fish and 10 kilograms of D-grade sand? The other party is also very honest and the price is fair to everyone. No problem, I'll sell you the first batch of sand tomorrow. At present, Yi Chen will accept all useful resources. Boss, do you want some nails? The first deal was just concluded and the second one came. Yi Chen opened the synthesis system. This nail is really needed. D-grade rare nails plus C-grade excellent tree trunk equals C-grade excellent wooden bed. D-grade rare nail plus C-grade excellent tree trunk equals C-grade excellent table. D-grade rare nail plus C-grade excellent tree trunk equals C-grade excellent chair. Let us not talk about anything else for now. This bed is something I have been longing for. I can't stand sleeping on the floor every day. Become. Yi Chen took the photo immediately. Nails are like tools, so it is better to be prepared. Yi Chen now has a clear goal. If there is ready-made good stuff, he will replace it himself. If not, he will rely on material synthesis. Boss, this wolf skin is genuine, where did it come from? Dada Wan seemed very satisfied with the betting. Yang Minger killed a wolf. Big volume. Dada Wan was stunned. This beautiful lady looked gentle and refined, and she probably had never used a knife before, but she was able to kill a wolf. Yi Chen shrugged. In this era, beautiful women are all tough characters. After eating and drinking his fill, Dada Wan fell into a deep sleep. However, Yi Chen couldn't sleep at night. He was used to sleeping in his pickup truck, and it was really uncomfortable to have to sleep on the floor all of a sudden. I stayed up until 11 o'clock in the evening before I finally fell asleep. I finally fell asleep, but was woken up by Dada Wan again. Boss, it's midnight, sign in. Yi Chen wanted to cry but had no tears. Brother, don't rush to sign in. I'll give you a level up today, and then you'll have a higher chance of getting good stuff. When Dada Wan heard this, it seemed to make sense and he nodded repeatedly. Yi Chen also sent a message to Dilly, telling her not to rush to sign in. But it seems that he has fallen asleep. Forget it, now that I'm awake, I might as well sign in. Yi Chen shouted sign in to himself. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have signed in successfully and received a B-level perfect grade reward bathtub. Yi Chen was stunned. Hey, be gentle. Yi Chen yelled at the system god. There was a loud bang. But it was too late. Then. Ah! The miserable cries of the two girls were heard. Don't panic, sign in rewards, ha! Yi Chen immediately ran out of the cave. The two girls were squatting behind the pickup truck, their clothes disheveled and trembling. Sorry, I got a rather large sign in reward. Yi Chen scratched the back of his head, not knowing where to start. We were so scared. What was that? It made such a loud noise. That, a bathtub. Tub. I don't think the two girls could have imagined this reward. Yi Chen walked forward, and sure enough, there was a big thing behind the pickup truck. The packaging is quite sturdy. Yi Chen took a closer look at Villeroy Bach. This system is awesome. Either you don't buy it or you get a bathtub from a world-class brand. Well, thank you for your help. I need to find a place to put this thing. This bathtub weighs hundreds of pounds, and it's not a good idea to always have it occupying my pickup truck. Yi Chen called Dada Wan, and the four of them worked together and took great pains to move the bathtub to the lake. Boss, this is a double bathtub. Hee, boss, you are so lucky. Dada Wan looked at Yi Chen with a sly smile on his face. Chapter 38 Bathing 3-piece set. Go and sleep. Minger, you can sign in first. Dilly is not in a hurry to sign in. It won't be too late to sign in after you and Dada Wan have upgraded in the morning. Yang Minger nodded, turned around and started signing in. Ding, the young Minger you recruited received a C-level excellence award, 2 sets of 3-piece bathing suits. Yi Chen was stunned. It really is wishes come true. I had just signed for the bathtub when young Minger signed for the bathing set. Bathing 3-piece set, shampoo, shower gel, conditioner. These are really the 3 essential sets for hotels. Yang Minger immediately held the 3-piece bath set in her hands and looked at the bathtub where Yi Chen had signed in with hope. Well, wait until tomorrow morning, why don't we take turns taking a bath? Although it is quite troublesome to boil water, the island is hot during the day, so I didn't feel cold at all when taking an open air bath. Okay. The two beauties nodded happily. Everyone loves beauty, let alone 2 beautiful stars. Yi Chen must fulfill this little wish. Yi Chen was probably a little tired, so he went back to the cave and lay down, then slept until dawn. Don't move! As soon as Yi Chen opened his eyes, he was startled. When I looked up, I saw a somewhat unfamiliar face. I looked at the other person carefully. His long hair seemed to be not yet dry, and his fair face was simply perfect. This is Yang Minger? He. Dada Wan was standing next to Yang Minger. Boss, we are all under house arrest. Don't move, Dilly is taking a bath. You can leave the cave only after she finishes. After a long time, the girl was taking a shower. I know. I don't want to look at it. Yi Chen lay down again. Who made me sleep so well until dawn? It seems like I missed something. This. Yang Minger has actually finished washing. What a pity. Sister Minger, I'm fine now. Brother Yi, do you want to take a shower? Not long after, Dilly's voice came. It's your turn. I'll help you change the water. Yang Minger was quite enthusiastic. Yi Chen shook his hand. Don't be busy, there is still a lot of physical work to do today, just finish it and then wash it. Yi Chen has a lot of orders here, so he has to hurry to complete the work orders, but he doesn't have time to take a shower and change clothes for the time being. Brother Yi, do you want to take a shower? I've already drained the water and cleaned the bathtub. At this time, Dilly, who was drying her hair, trotted in. Yi Chen and Dada Wan were both stunned. It's really like a lotus emerging from the water. Ahem, eat first, then come back and take a shower after you finish your work. Yi Chen picked up the dumbfounded Dawan and carried him out. Boss, which one do you like? They are so beautiful. Dada Wan looked at Yi Chen with a wicked smile on his face. Stop talking nonsense and fill your stomach first. I'll give you a few tasks today. First, water all the vegetables in the field. Second, come with me later to find at least 4 D-level rare palm tree trunks. Finally, help the girls get the sand. Okay, boss, don't worry, just rest nearby. Dada Wan looked eager to try. Take a break? Yi Chen has no time to rest. I am now a capitalist. A capitalist who produces and sells his own products. Yang Minger and Dilly had set up the barbecue grill again and started by grilling 2 or 3 loaves of bread. It tastes much better when roasted like this. Newest product, toast. While chewing bread, Yi Chen opened the exchange and chat room again. Yi Chen is already overwhelmed with orders for D-grade rare sand alone. I still have 2 people who need to be upgraded, and I received 2 orders yesterday. The D-level sand is full today, please come back another day, and please stop chatting privately. Yi Chen felt a little tired as his mailbox was overflowing again. Boss, 2 sets of mink fur, about 2 square meters, would you like to buy them? Yi Chen, who was about to close the chat room, saw a new message. Mink fur, this is a good thing. Okay, I'll add you to the order. Yi Chen would naturally not let go of any good stuff, but he would have more work to do. I'll go fishing first, Dada Wan will be in charge of watering the plants, and the girls will clean up here. We'll go cut down trees and pan for sand. If I have time, I'll do some kayaking and go to the sea next time. Yi Chen roughly arranged today's tasks. Why do you want to go into the sea again? Yang Minger expressed confusion. To upgrade from level 6 to level 7, you need sea fish. I'm going to try and see if I can catch some. But I don't have too much hope, I'm just testing the waters. The system said it clearly, this is a freshwater fishing rod, and Yi Chen just wanted to try his luck. After breakfast, the 4 of them divided the work. Dada Wan was having a lot of fun watering the plants with a bucket of fresh water. The earliest planted vegetables showed that they were still 1 day away from harvest. As long as the harvest is completed, he will have at least 400 vegetable seeds that are no lower than C-grade excellence, and another 40 kilograms of vegetables that are at least D-grade rare. With Qingkai, Yang Minger can upgrade to the 3rd level sign in system. The combat effectiveness of your team will be raised to a new level. Chapter 39, Fishing with a Cheat Device. Yi Chen used Dilly's S-level legendary artifact Peepscope to start fishing. With a peephole, you don't have to panic at all. A C-grade excellent grass carp was found 6 meters away at 10 o'clock. Don't worry, a C-grade fish is not rare. Yi Chen decisively chose to ignore it. A perfect grade B herring was found at 8 meters at 2 o'clock, weighing about 5 kilograms. No rush, no rush. Yi Chen chose to ignore it again. You have two magical tools in your hands, a fishing rod and a sight glass. Are you still afraid that you can't catch a good fish? Yi-Chen simply walked a short circle along the lake. 3 B-grade perfect freshwater fish were found, and countless C-grade excellent freshwater fish. Ding, and a level epic silver carp was found 7 meters away at 12 o'clock, weighing 8 kilograms. Wow, the 16-pound bighead carp is here. It's just right that I can cook some fish head soup. Yi-Chen decisively chose to swing down. Big roll, come and help. Unexpectedly, this silver carp was quite strong. After Yi-Chen cast the hook, the fish bit the bait tightly and started a hand-to-hand fight with him. Before Dadawan arrived, Xiaoha jumped into the lake again. Boss, here I come. After Xiaoha entered the water, Yi-Chen's reinforcements also arrived. Boss, what kind of fish is this? It's so strong. Let's go. With the help of Xiaoha and Dadawan, Yi-Chen started to collect the club. Wow, it's that big? Dadawan finally opened his eyes. It's just so-so. Last time, Minger caught an S-class legendary fish that was much bigger than this. Yi-Chen dusted off his body, seemingly not very interested in this A-level epic fish. Is there anything bigger than this? Dilly was stunned. Ding, an A-level epic freshwater fish mandarin fish was found 10 meters away at 3 o'clock, weighing 3 kilograms. Are there mandarin fish? This is good stuff that can be put on the table. Yi-Chen cast his rod and started fishing without hesitation. Minger, steamed mandarin fish is a snack for tonight. Do you have any green onions, ginger, and garlic? A 6-gene mandarin fish jumped onto the water. Such a big mandarin fish. Mandarin fish is a common freshwater fish on people's tables. However, even in large restaurants, there are rarely mandarin fish weighing more than 3 kilograms. The one Yi-Chen caught weighed 6 kilograms. No. Onions, ginger, garlic. Yang Minger never thought that she would need this thing. It was already weird that she collected some seasonings. Others were still struggling to make ends meet. Was she going to have a full banquet? Brother Yi, this is such a good fish that we should eat ourselves? Aren't we selling it? Dilly looked on in amazement as Yi-Chen and Yang Minger discussed solemnly about eating this A-level epic fish, instead of selling it for something else. Sold? Who will buy it? I guess no one can afford it except us. Yi-Chen also considered selling it, but it seemed that he was probably the only person who could really afford this fish. Eat it yourself. Silver carp soup and fish head soup are very nutritious. As for the mandarin fish, just steam it. Make do with it. Dilly looked at Yi-Chen with a wry smile. These two fish weigh about 20 kilograms each, how can we make do with them? Forget it. There's no point in catching good fish. Let's just catch a few B-level ones. Dinner is enough, and it seems that there is no point in pursuing grade A fish, as there is no demand in the market for the time being. Yi-Chen didn't waste any time. He spent 10 minutes and caught 3 B-level fish and 5 C-level fish. Directly linked to the exchange. C-grade fish are essential supplies for upgrading the sign-in system from level 3 to level 4, and the price will only rise as more and more people upgrade to level 3. Yi-Chen doesn't have to worry about no one wanting him. Shit, who is this? There are so many C-grade fish, damn, there's even a B-grade perfect freshwater fish. The sharp-eyed ones quickly spotted the freshwater fish Yi-Chen had hung on the exchange. It's Sun, Moon, and Stars boss again. Boss, how come you have everything? Worship the boss. As soon as Yi-Chen appeared, the chat room immediately became lively. But today it seems that a brand new voice has emerged. Damn you Sun, Moon, and Stars, give me back my axe. The source of the news is yellow-haired boy. Damn it, you stole my sister and also stole my axe. I'm going to kill you. The source of the news is Coca-Cola. Many people watching the show haven't reacted yet. Yi-Chen replied, you are Coca-Cola, why can't I see your kayak? Fuck. Boss, it was this idiot who dared to provoke you earlier. When Dadawan saw the name, he suddenly remembered something. Now the chat room became lively. Dadawan started a war of words with the other party. Damn it, if you have the guts, come to my island again and see how I'll beat you up. Coca-Cola was obviously a little angry. You have a kayak, so if you want to find me, just paddle it yourself. Yi-Chen said disapprovingly. Fuck. Coca-Cola cursed but didn't say anything else. Who told him to transfer the kayak? As for what he got in exchange. a mountain axe and 3 big fish. Now the axe has been taken away by Yichen, the big fish has been eaten, and the girl has been kidnapped. Now, these 2 people are probably crying to death. Big one, ignore them, we are ready to go. Yichen is busy and has no time to engage in a war of words with these 2 ruffians. I have a large order to fulfill. Sun, moon, stars, come out. Coca-Cola is still clamoring about this. Boss, are we just going to let him scold us for nothing? Dadawan was obviously very unconvinced. It's okay, there are plenty of people to help us curse. Yichen looked indifferent. Then, everyone present saw an extra line of words appear in the chat room. Well, if you want to reserve sand and tree trunks, please help me scold these 2 idiots first. Whoever scolds better and more creatively will be eligible to make the reservation first. Chapter 40, 4-person division of work. Got it, sir? Yes, sir. Okay. Many survivors in the chat room who were waiting for Yichen's goods immediately responded actively. Then, Huang Mao and Coca-Cola were drowned in the crowd's dirty words. You 2 idiots lacked calcium since childhood and lacked love when you grew up. Your grandma doesn't love you, and your uncle doesn't love you. Your left cheek deserves a slap, and your right cheek deserves a kick. Donkeys kick donkeys, pigs trample pigs. Oh shit, I'm sorry everyone, I forgot to leash my pug, it's all my fault. No, it's my fault. If I hadn't forgotten to buy condoms that night, these 2 things would have been flushed down the drain. The chat room suddenly changed. The buyers who wanted something from Yichen started to curse him in various ways. Yichen, on the other hand, drove his pickup truck leisurely, taking Dadawan and 2 beauties out. Boss, how did you get this rare D-grade sand? After enjoying the group fight in the chat room, Dadawan turned his attention to Yichen. You'll understand in a moment. Today we have a tough task ahead of us. We'll work hard during the day and have a big dinner at night. Yichen didn't waste any words. After arriving at the destination, everyone started working with clear division of labor. Dadajuan's tall and strong physique is not for nothing. He picked up the axe and started chopping down the palm trees. Yichen, we both have 2 axes now, can we combine them into a chainsaw? Missing a blueprint. Yichen knew it clearly in his mind. Is it sold on the exchange? Yichen nodded. I took a peek, but the price was sky high, covering almost all materials below level 4. There's nothing I can do about it, rare goods are in high demand. The seller naturally asked for a sky-high price for this only blueprint of an air-powered chainsaw. Yichen thought that he just glanced at it at the time and didn't think much about it. Because the price is really too high, 100 kilograms of D-grade palm tree trunks, 100 D-grade palm tree leaves, 10 liters of fresh water, 10 kilograms of D-grade sand, 3 kitchen knives, 1 axe, and 10 C-grade fish. There were so many, and it wasn't finished yet. Yichen didn't have the heart to continue reading. This price is outrageous. Yichen decisively chose to give up. Anyway, the efficiency of 2 pickaxes is not necessarily lower than that of an electric saw, so you can make up for the lack of tools with manpower. Boss, this tree must be about 70 or 80 kilograms. How much can it be sold for? While Dadawan was chopping the palm tree into 4 or 5 pieces, he kept asking questions. Let's not think about selling it for now. You, Yang Minger, and Dilly all need palm trees to upgrade the sign-in system. We need them for level 1 to level 2, and level 2 to level 3. The gap is at least 250 kilograms. Cutting down trees alone will keep you busy. A 250 kilogram palm tree is not a small amount, it is a quarter of a ton. Understood, don't worry, boss. As long as I have food to eat, I can do the job. This big curly guy looks similar to Little Ha, and is willing to work hard as long as he is given food and water. Yichen, where is our D-grade sand? We don't need much, just 20 kilograms, but if there are many buyers, the more the better. Yichen basically has a monopoly on D-grade sand now, so he has to take this business that comes to his doorstep for free. Minger, what is this? Dilly's face turned red when she saw young Minger taking out a cosplay-made outfit from the car. Could it be that Brother Yi has this quirk? While you are working, you have to have girls wearing maid outfits serving you? Xiaodi, this is for sifting sand. It was invented by Yichen. We can use this to sift out the rare D-level sand we need. What? Use this? Dilly probably racked her brains but could never imagine that this maid outfit that looked so suggestive could have this purpose. Dilly, watch carefully. Pour the sand onto the maid's outfit. The sand that is filtered out is the rare D-grade sand we want. Yang Minger has now become very proficient at this job. Dilly and Dadawan, who was swinging an axe, were both stunned. It turns out that this is how the popular rare grade D-level sand sold in the chat room comes from. Boss, you are amazing. You can even think of this. I am almost worshipping him. Dilly also looked at young Minger sifting the sand with astonishment. Although this method is not very efficient, it is basically a cost-free business except for wasting time. Minger, if you see an hourglass or something in the exchange, just take 2. This way you can have an easier time. Yi-Chen always felt that this job could be easier. I've been looking for it for several days, but it's not for sale. This hourglass is too unpopular. Yang Minger shook her head with some regret. Yi-Chen also shrugged helplessly. At first glance, it seems that this place is very wealthy, with food and drinks, even luxury cars and pets, but when you think about it carefully, there are too many necessities of life that are missing. Been busy all morning. Dadawan took care of 2 palm trees, harvesting a total of 140 kilograms of D-grade rare palm tree trunks and 300 leaves. Yang Minger and Dilly harvested 22 kilograms of rare grade D sand. Take a break first, Dilly, Dawan, and prepare to upgrade. Chapter 41 System Bug continues. Ding, you choose to consume 50 kilograms of D-level rare palm tree trunks, 10 kilograms of D-level rare sand, and 100 D-level rare palm leaves to upgrade the sign-in system to level 2. Please confirm. The system prompt sounded in Dadawan and Dilly's ears at the same time. Upgrade. Dadawan was not polite and immediately chose to upgrade. Ding, congratulations to the host, the sign-in system has been successfully upgraded. The current sign-in system level is level 2. You will have a 65% chance of getting an E-level common reward, a 15% chance of getting a D-level rare reward, a 13% chance of getting a C-level excellent reward, a 5% chance of getting a B-level perfect reward, a 1.5% chance of getting an A-level epic reward, a 0.5% chance of getting an S-level legendary reward, and a 0% chance of getting a God-level reward. Hey, it's done, boss is awesome. Dadawan was filled with joy. Yi-Chen was more concerned about Delina's situation at this time. This beautiful girl who was cheating might continue to cheat again. Dilly seemed a little nervous, staring at young Minger with her already round eyes. Xiaodi, upgrade quickly, we are all looking forward to it. Yang Minger was obviously more excited than Dilly. That, upgrade. Under everyone's expectant gaze, Dilly said softly. Ding, congratulations to the host, the sign-in system has been upgraded successfully. The current sign-in system level is level 2. You will have a 55% chance of getting an E-level common reward, a 15% chance of getting a D-level rare reward, a 13% chance of getting a C-level excellent reward, a 5% chance of getting a B-level perfect reward, a 1.5% chance of getting an A-level epic reward, a 10.5% chance of getting an S-level legendary reward, and a 0% chance of getting a God-level reward. Wow! When Dilly showed her latest sign-in attributes, the 3 of them were collectively dumbfounded. The system bug continues to expand. Yi-Chen was dumbfounded. It turned out that this girl's chance of becoming an S-level legend would increase by 5% every time she levels up. If you reach level 10 in the future, there is a greater than 50% chance that you will get S-level legendary rewards every day. This system, could it be that Dilly programmed it? Xiaodi, you are awesome. You are even better than Yi-Chen. Yang Minger immediately and unceremoniously moved Yi-Chen out. Yi-Chen looked embarrassed. No matter how great he was, he couldn't be so great as to have his own bugs. Beauty, sign in, sign in. If you don't sign in, I'll sign in first. Dadawan is already impatient. Sign in, sign in. At the command, the sign-in was completed. Unfortunately, his sign-in probability is really not good. There was no movement from Yi-Chen's side. Fuck, what the hell is this? Dadawan stared at the system screen in a daze with a depressed look on his face. What's wrong? Yi-Chen came over. The system screen showed, you have left your birthplace island and will need 48 hours to sign in. After 48 hours, you can rebind your material distribution center and the new island. Now the 4 of them were collectively stunned. This situation is completely beyond my imagination. Needless to say, the same is true for Dilly. There is no choice but to waste 2 days. It seems that this system does not encourage everyone to wander around other people's islands. It doesn't matter. Tomorrow, our vegetables will be ripe. The day after tomorrow, I will raise the three of you to level 3. No, level 4. Yichen said confidently. I am not just talking nonsense. The materials needed to upgrade from level 3 to level 4 include clay, sea salt, bows and arrows, freshwater fish, and even the axe itself. However, the pickaxe has other uses. If both of them are consumed as upgrade materials, then I will have no suitable tools in my hands. Take the mountain-splitting axe, the price is negotiable. Yichen simply set his sights on the exchange. As long as the goods are available, I will collect them myself. The practical value of the axe is too great at this stage. Boss, you already have 2, why are you still collecting them? Are you going to let poor people like us live? When they heard that sun, moon and stars were going to put away their axe, the poor guys in the chat room were about to cry. I also want a pickaxe, but it's too hard to get. Thinking about the fact that I will need an axe to chop down trees later and to upgrade, I just want to cry. I didn't expect that Yichen, who already had 2 swords, would come to grab the supply. I'm sorry, everyone. If you need something urgently and have the goods, please hurry up and bring the price. The scarcity of the axe is closely related to the fact that it requires a blueprint to synthesize. At this stage, all objects that require blueprints are priceless. Once Yichen sees any blueprint, he will definitely spend a lot of money to get it. Unexpectedly, the splitting axe did not make its debut, but Yichen saw a new gadget in the exchange. RV modification drawings. No one would care about this somewhat unpopular drawing, because everyone who has read the instructions has simply ignored it. S-Class Legendary or above heavy-duty pickup truck plus RV modification blueprint plus 100 kilograms of iron or plus 100 meters of electrical wire equals a Super S-Class God-given super luxury 4-person RV. Chapter 42 Eat and drink and take a bath. Not to mention iron ore and electrical wires, the heavy pickup trucks alone are enough to stop almost everyone in their tracks. At this stage, I guess except Yichen, who else has a pickup truck? This blueprint was tailor-made for Yichen. Brother, how much are your RV modification blueprints for? The other party just posted a drawing, wrote a price column, and asked for private chat. Yichen immediately sent a message to the other party. You want this blueprint? The other party seemed very surprised. Yes, you name the price. I want to upgrade to level 2, and I'm short of rare D-grade sand. Looks like another poor little guy. No problem, I'll give it to you tomorrow, keep the drawings for me. Yichen was worried that his current pickup truck did not have enough space. If it could be converted into a large RV, it would be much more convenient for him. The 4 of them had a quick lunch and continued to work. Clay, sea salt, palm tree trunks, and sand, it's better to stock up on these 4 things at one time. Dadawan continues to be responsible for cutting down palm trees. Dilly can now pan for sand by herself. Yang Minger started the job of boiling water and saving salt. As for Yichen, he put on a peephole and started digging desperately. Wherever there is clay mine, there is Yichen. The 4 of them really cooperated well and each performed their duties. Boss, 50 kilograms of D-grade palm tree trunk, done. Dadawan shouted. Receive. Ding, you exchanged 50 kilograms of D-grade rare palm tree trunk for 2 bags of nails. Brother Yi, D-grade sand, 10 kilograms per portion. Okay, let me see which buyer's turn it is. This. Meh. Suddenly, a sheep's cry came from the direction of the pickup truck. It really scared the 2 girls. Dilly almost spilled all the sand in her hand. Sorry, I changed the sheep. Yichen kept his promise and exchanged 2 surviving big fish and 10 kilograms of D-grade sand for a lamb. Who knows how to raise sheep? After the lambs were exchanged, Yichen discovered that he seemed to know nothing about raising animals. It seems that I never even had a dog when I was in the city. Well, I will. Unexpectedly, the first person to respond to me was Dilly. When I was a kid, I herded sheep and also raised chickens and ducks. I didn't realize that this top-tier celebrity was also born into a grassroots family. Then I'll give you this lamb. Yichen breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, the lamb was not harvested in vain. My sea salt is ready too. There's no rush for the sea salt. Let's put it aside for now. We'll need it for upgrading in 4 or 5 days. Although the sales volume won't be as high as that of D-grade sand, we can still sell it in small quantities. Yichen already has a scale in his heart. The 4 of them were busy until 4:30 in the afternoon. Data 1 cut down 4 large trees and sold nearly 200 kilograms of palm tree trunks. Dilly sold 40 kilograms of grade D sand. Yi Chen and Yang Minger each stored 20 kilograms of clay and sea salt. The palm tree trunks and D-grade sand that the four of them worked so hard to produce were exchanged for a lamb, 2 mink skins, 2 bags of nails, 2 sheets, 2 plastic wash basins, 2 plastic buckets, a utility knife, and a dagger. Well, everyone has worked hard. Let's call it a day and go home for a big dinner. Yi Chen shouted loudly and announced that he would call it a day. After the four of them packed up their tools, they happily got in the pickup truck and headed home. The two girls, Yang Minger and Dilly, sitting in the back seat seemed to be unable to let go of the 2 mink furs. I'll collect a few more some other day and make you a skirt? Yi Chen teased. The weather on this island is hot during the day, and even at night the temperature is not low. I'm afraid I won't have the chance to wear a mink coat, but I can make a mink skirt. Can it really be made into a skirt? Dilly took it seriously. Of course you can, just look at the synthesis system yourself, but you'll need some needles and thread, so see if anyone sells them. It shouldn't be a problem. What Yi Chen is most concerned about now is the upgrade of the sign-in system. Of course, good things can only be obtained by signing in by yourself. The things in the exchange can only buy cheap stuff. If there is something valuable, it will definitely be hyped up to the sky. As long as everything goes well, my first batch of vegetables will be ripe tomorrow. This is another thing that can sell well after D-grade sand. The four of them returned to their campsite, set up the barbecue grill and started preparing food. Yi Chen glanced at the barbecue grill. It seems that now that there are more people, there are not enough people eating. After spending 2 rare D-level freshwater fish and several bottles of fresh water, Yi Chen also purchased a barbecue grill and several plastic bowls. It seemed that no one was selling ceramic bowls yet, as they were a scarce commodity. Yi Chen could only settle for the next best thing and exchange them for a few plastic bowls. Eat, 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 if you're not full, there's more. Yi Chen waved his hand and called on everyone to enjoy dinner. This feast included barbecue, fish soup, and steamed mandarin fish. The four of them ate a lot, and even Xiaohua was full, but he still couldn't finish all the big fish. Yi Chen simply used it all as feed and fertilizer. If those poor bastards in the chat room who had no food to eat knew that Yi Chen and his 3 companions were so wasteful, it would probably arouse public indignation. After eating and drinking, Yi Chen thought of his bathtub. I'm going to take a shower. Then, this is for you. Yang Minger quickly ran back to the pickup truck and handed Yi Chen the pair of shorts that Yi Chen had changed out of. Data Wan looked at his boss with envy. Boss, you actually have a change of clothes. What makes Data Wan envious is yet to come. Seeing this, Dilly immediately took a rag and cleaned the bathtub. Brother Yi, I'll boil some hot water for you. The sun is about to set, so add some hot water to keep you warm. His eyes almost popped out. The boss is worthy of being the boss. When he takes a shower, a beautiful woman hands him his pants and another beautiful woman boils hot water. Just like that, Yi Chen lay comfortably in the bathtub under the setting sun, his body covered with foam. Brother Yi, tell me what you need. I'll be waiting for you over there. Dilly stood 3 meters away from the fish tank, waiting for Yi Chen's instructions. This bath is so delicious. Chapter 43 Blueprint Researcher. Served by 2 beauties, Yi Chen enjoyed his first bath on the island. Spreading a wolfskin blanket on his body and covering his upper body with a mink blanket, Yi Chen fell into a sweet sleep. At midnight, Yi Chen was woken up again. Hey, Dawan, could you please stop being so jumpy? Can't you wait until dawn to sign in? Yi Chen is in a very good mood now. Sleep quality is the first priority. As for signing in a few hours late, he will not fly away. No, boss, go to the exchange and chat room, there are new things. Data Wan patted Yi Chen's shoulder hard, and it seemed that something powerful had been put on the exchange. Sure enough, when Yi Chen opened the exchange. S-level legendary item, Blueprint Researcher Volume 1. Blueprint Researcher, S-level legendary item. After owning the Blueprint Researcher, you can synthesize the blueprint corresponding to the corresponding equipment according to the materials required by the Blueprint Researcher only for a level and below objects. The Blueprint Researcher is synthesized from the upper half of the Blueprint Researcher plus the lower half of the Blueprint Researcher. As we all know, blueprints are one of the most valuable items today. Generally speaking, objects that require blueprints to synthesize are of higher level. Even the most basic blueprints, such as the blueprint for a mountain axe, are at least of C-level excellent quality. As for high-level blueprints, such as motorboats and chainsaws, their levels are even higher. The higher the level, the lower the chance of signing in. This resulted in the extreme scarcity of drawings. Only the first half of the volume is listed on the exchange. However, the sudden listing of an S-level legendary item is bound to attract attention. Boss, how much do you sell the first half of this volume? Who has the second half? Make an offer, I want it. Top quality items will surely attract many capable survivors to scramble to buy them. Not to mention that this is a quasi-S-level item, even the previous B-level solar panel was scrambled for by many survivors. Yi-Chen also cares a lot about this item. Although he already has 2 axes, according to the system regulations, a blueprint is required to make each one, and he needs 3 axes to upgrade. Axes are essential for survival, and the gap is huge. Yi-Chen wished he could play 10 times. Apart from the axe, many useful items in the synthesis system cannot be obtained because the blueprints are unavailable. B-grade perfect tool hammer, 10 kilograms of D-grade iron ingot or 3 kitchen knives plus 5 kilograms of C-grade tree trunks of any type plus B-grade perfect tool hammer blueprint. B-grade perfect tool shears, 10 kilograms of D-grade iron ingots or 3 kitchen knives plus 5 kilograms of C-grade tree trunks of any type plus B-grade perfect tool shears blueprint. B-level perfect tool shovel, 10 kilograms of D-level iron ingot or 3 kitchen knives plus 5 kilograms of C-level tree trunks of any type plus B-level perfect tool shovel blueprint. B-grade perfect tool axe, 20 kilograms of D-grade iron ingots or 3 C-grade excellent mountain axes plus 10 kilograms of B-grade tree trunks of any type plus B-grade perfect tool axe blueprint. A level epic multifunctional construction hammer, it combines the advantages of multiple tools and has the property of making a great difference with a small effort. It can easily speed up the construction of various A-level epic buildings. It is made of B-level perfect tool hammer plus B-level perfect tool shears plus B-level perfect tool shovel plus B-level perfect tool axe plus A-level multifunctional construction hammer blueprint plus C-level iron ingot 100 kilograms plus B-level perfect sand 100 kilograms plus A-level tree trunk of any type 100 kilograms plus A-level clay 100 kilograms. Yi-Chen has been eyeing this a great epic multifunctional construction hammer for a long time, but unfortunately the requirements are too many. Even though it is just an A-level epic tool, the difficulty of synthesizing it is even several times more difficult than that of an S-level legendary item. Apart from anything else, the drawings of all the tools needed were enough to make Yi-Chen feel overwhelmed. However, if we have a blueprint researcher, at least there is hope for the blueprint level. Yi-Chen did not hesitate and immediately sent a message to the seller. The other party quickly replied, guarantee him to sign in to the 3rd level of the system, and in addition, 10 D-level freshwater fish, 50 bottles of fresh water, no less than 10 kilograms of dry food such as bread and compressed biscuits, and a kitchen knife and a dagger. Damn, this is robbery. It's just a crappy blueprint, but the requirements are so high. Why don't you just go to the sky? When Dadawan read the message sent by the other party, he wanted to curse. Yang Minger and Dilly, who were in the pickup truck, seemed to have seen the item as well. Yi-Chen, do you want to accept the blueprint? Yang Minger soon brought news. I'm considering it. The other party's request is a bit too much. Yi-Chen was also a little hesitant. Well, I only signed a dagger today. My luck wasn't very good. Hearing Yang Minger say this, Yi-Chen remembered that he had not signed it yet. I just signed it. Something unexpected happened. Ding, sign-in successful, congratulations to the host for obtaining the S-level legendary reward, the second half of the blueprint research device. Seeing this message, Yi-Chen almost jumped to the sky. God help me. The second half of the volume was easily obtained. Boss, that's awesome. Dadawan immediately cheered. Yi-Chen no longer hesitated. No problem, I'll take your stuff and I'll trade with you tomorrow. Originally there was only the first half of the volume, and Yi-Chen was still a little hesitant. After all, it takes a lot of materials to prepare and exchange resources to exchange for the first half of the blueprint researcher, and the first half that is exchanged can only be put aside for the time being, so the cost effectiveness is really not high. But now it's different, I have already got the second half of the volume. As long as you get the first half of the volume, you can get the blueprint researcher. Awesome! Blueprints, here I come. Chapter 44, The First Vegetable Harvest. The next morning, Yi-Chen got up very early. It was still dawn when Yi-Chen was the first to jump up from his wolfskin blanket. He grabbed a flashlight that he had bought at a high price and rushed out of the cave, heading straight for his fields. The time to harvest has arrived. When Yichen arrived at the field, he saw that the lush green vegetables had covered more than 10 square meters of land. Ding, you have harvested a total of 230 C-level excellent seeds, 140 B-level perfect seeds, 30 A-level epic seeds, 32 kilograms of D-level rare vegetables, and 8 kilograms of C-level excellent vegetables. Because you apply fertilizer, the vegetables will get extra bonus. 4 kilograms of C-grade excellent vegetables, 1 kilogram of B-grade perfect vegetables. Perfect. A total of 32 kilograms of rare grade D-level vegetables were obtained, which were good things that he wanted to trade. The 400 seeds can be planted again. Without waiting for Yichen to call out, Yang, Minger and Dilly also trotted over to see the harvest. Minger, Dilly, go get those plastic buckets. We'll collect the vegetables first. We'll keep the C and B grade ones. Once the D grade vegetables meet our upgrade needs, we'll sell them on the exchange. We'll definitely get a good price. The two girls immediately turned around and ran to get the plastic bucket. Rare grade D green vegetables are a hot commodity right now, so popular that you would be reluctant to eat them even if you get them, because you need vegetables to improve your sign and level. At this moment, the upgrade systems of Yang, Minger, Dilly and Dadawan are all stuck on this vegetable. The three of them need a total of 6 kilograms of D-grade vegetables for upgrading. Yichen plans to divide the remaining 26 kilograms of vegetables into 13 portions, each weighing 2 kilograms, and list them in the exchange. It is guaranteed to make a lot of money. Yang, Minger and Dilly quickly brought plastic buckets, and the three of them began to collect ripe vegetables. Big Wan, hurry up and get up, it's time to harvest the vegetables. After being busy for 15 minutes and seeing no one coming to help, Yichen immediately sent a message. Dadawan, who was soundly sleeping, finally rushed over. At 7 o'clock in the morning, all the vegetables were harvested. You guys upgrade first, I'll send a group to the exchange first. Ding, the sign-in system of Yang, Minger you recruited has been upgraded. The current sign-in system is level 3. Level 3 sign-in system, 60% get E-level common rewards, 16% get D-level rare rewards, 13% get C-level excellent rewards, 8% get B-level perfect rewards, 2% get A-level epic rewards, 0.99% get S-level legendary rewards, 0.01% get God-level rewards. Ding, the sign-in system of Qin Dajwan you recruited has been upgraded. Currently, Yang, Minger and Dadajuan's sign-in systems are completely based on common sense and there are no variables, but Dilly's is different. Ding, the Dilly sign-in system you recruited has been upgraded. The current sign-in system is level 3. Level 3 sign-in system, 45% get E-level common rewards, 16% get D-level rare rewards, 13% get C-level excellent rewards, 8% get B-level perfect rewards, 2% get A-level epic rewards, 15.99% get S-level legendary rewards, 0.01% get God-given rewards. The bug reappeared. The probability of signing into an South-level legend is close to 16%, which is really amazing. Xiaodi, you are so awesome. Yang Minger was obviously so excited that she was a little incoherent. With Yichen who has a 6-level sign-in system, and Dilly whose chance of becoming an S-level legend increases by 5 points with each level up, what will these four of them have to worry about in the future? The only regret now is that since Dadawan and Dilly have moved, we have to wait another 24 hours before signing in. Yichen has made up his mind to quickly raise Dilly's level. D-grade vegetables, 2 kilograms. Bring the price if you want them. Don't bring anything below C grade. Scarcity makes things valuable, so Yichen only put 2 kilograms of vegetables on the shelf. But just these 2 kilograms of vegetables were enough to make the chat room explode. Even though it was already past 7 in the morning, it still attracted a large number of onlookers. Wow, it's Boss Sun and Moon again. Rare D-grade vegetables are finally available. Boss, did you grow this? I need these vegetables to upgrade the sign-in system to level 3. Please don't fight with me. Yichen was not in a hurry to sell it, so he put it up for sale first to test the price. I have already started harvesting seeds here. Big One, go get the shovel, loosen the soil, and reclaim another 200 square meters of land. Plant all these seeds. We're going to do something big this time. 20 seeds successfully turned into 400 seeds, and the land for sowing naturally needed to be expanded. The tools at hand are really not enough. Let me tell you about the division of labor. Today we need to collect 10 rare D-level freshwater fish, 50 bottles of fresh water, and at least 10 kilograms of dry food such as bread and compressed biscuits. We also need a kitchen knife, a dagger, and a set of items upgraded to level 3. In order to study the device for the first half of the blueprint, the four of them once again divided the work clearly and began to gather the materials. Let us go. Chapter 45, Collecting Leaves and Sand. The 26 kilograms of rare grade D vegetables were quickly sold out. Yichen obtained a total of 1 C-class axe, 6 C-class kitchen knives, 2 C-class rafts, 3 bags of B-class fertilizer, 50 square meters of carpet, 2 kilograms of salt, 2 kilograms of white sugar. The most valuable axe was exchanged for 3 portions of 6 kilograms of rare D-grade vegetables. The four of them were so busy that they didn't have much time to eat lunch. It was not until around 4 in the afternoon that they finally gathered all the supplies needed by the man who sold the blueprints. Brother, let's make a deal. Yichen opened the trading system and started throwing things into it. Then a system prompt sounded. Ding, you successfully completed the transaction with the boy like the wind, obtained the first volume of the Blueprint Researcher. Yes. Yichen was quite excited at this time. After a whole day of hard work, it's finally done. Open the synthesis panel again and start synthesis. Ding, congratulations, you have successfully synthesized an S-level legendary item, the Blueprint Researcher. Ding, congratulations to the survivor Yichen, the first to synthesize an S-level legendary item, a Blueprint Researcher. The system specially rewards an A-level epic material, a freshwater purifier. Yichen was on the news again. Once again, it caused a sensation in the entire chat room. I'm really kneeling, boss sun, moon and stars, are you going to get the first kill to the end? Are you going to let us poor kids live? Fuck. It's only been a short while since the first half of the blueprints for this blueprint research device came out. How come they have already succeeded in synthesizing it? No way. Could it be that the top half of the stock that was just listed on the exchange was bought by the big boss? Nonsense, it must have been bought by a big shot, who can afford it nowadays. The chat room was still bustling with activity. Yichen doesn't have time to chat with these idle people. I don't have time to research freshwater purifiers. At the moment, the blueprint synthesizer is what I care about most. Yichen immediately couldn't wait to open the blueprint synthesizer. Blueprint synthesizer. Sea-level excellent axe blueprint. 10,000 D-level leaves any tree species from at least 3 different islands plus 100 kilograms of D-level rare sand from 5 different islands. B-level perfect tool hammer blueprint. 20,000 sea-level leaves any species from at least 3 different islands plus 100 kilograms of sea-level sand from 5 different islands. A level epic multifunctional construction hammer blueprint. 50,000 B-level leaves any tree species from at least 3 different islands plus 100 kilograms of B-level perfect sand from 5 different islands plus 100 kilograms of D-level rare or higher iron ingots from this island. After reading this, Yichen had a headache again. It seems that this blueprint is not as easy to get as imagined. Just collecting leaves is enough to make you tired. Yichen, what's wrong? The two girls looked at Yichen anxiously. Yichen's expression changed from excitement to astonishment, and then from astonishment to distress. This blueprint is not that easy to synthesize. We need external help. Yichen shook his head in distress. With the help of external forces? What do you mean? Dada Wan looked at Yichen curiously. Yichen sighed and shared the data. Shoo. What a broken system. It's a rip-off. 10,000 leaves. What do you need so many leaves for? You can't eat or drink them. That's not the point. What's important is that it stipulates that the materials must come from multiple different islands. This is what really gives Yichen a headache. 10,000 leaves are no big deal. Cutting down a tree will produce at least 1 or 2,000 leaves. The key problem is that you cannot use all the leaves on your island. Do you have any friends in the chat room who are close to you? Yichen estimated that his own friends were the 3 people in front of him. This system clearly wanted him to develop new customers. No. I don't know anyone except you, boss. Dada Wan was very honest. I don't know him either. You're the only one I met on my first day here. Yang Minger shrugged helplessly. Yichen could only place his hope on Dilly. Dilly looked at Yichen with a bitter smile and murmured, I only know the 2 bad guys who kidnapped me. There is no other way now. It seems that Yichen has to develop his own business. Yichen thought about it and considered the need for long-term cooperation. Such a person must have both good character and certain strength. This is easy to say, but it is not so easy to implement. It is useless to have good character. Without certain strength, you can't even take care of eating, drinking, defecating, and urinating, so how can you have the time to work hard for yourself? Even if you are really capable, others may not be willing to work hard for you. After thinking about it, Yi Chen still couldn't think of a solution. It seems that for the time being, we can only rely on casting a wide net. We collect leaves. We collect all kinds of leaves. We collect at least 1,000 leaves. We collect sand. We collect any kind of sand. Yi Chen released the news first. Everyone in the chat room was dumbfounded. Why did this big boss of the sun, moon, and stars collect the leaves and sand? It seemed that I was selling sand and tree trunks before, how come I suddenly started collecting things? I shouted a few times, but it seemed like only people were there to watch the show and no one paid any attention to me. Yi Chen simply made an offer and posted it on the exchange. 1 D-level rare freshwater fish plus 3 bottles of freshwater, exchanged for 1,000 D-level rare or higher leaves plus 20 kilograms of sand of any level. As soon as this news was released, Yi Chen's private mailbox exploded again. Chapter 46, the first blueprint was successfully synthesized. Boss, you can't treat us like coolies, can you? 20 kilograms of sand is not a big deal, but 1,000 leaves, and they have to be D-level rare or above, this is not a small amount. Some people seemed quite dissatisfied with the price offered by Yi Chen. Yi Chen had no choice. He couldn't defend these ancestors. If he really offended them, they would unite to boycott him, which would be troublesome. 2 fish, plus 5 bottles of water, 1,000 rare D-grade leaves and 20 kilograms of sand. Boss, the calories burned by collecting leaves are more than these. It's too little. It seems that the guys in the chat room still have some opinions. Add 5 kilograms of rare D-grade sand. Do you want it? Yi Chen now made a harsh statement. Soon, there was a message in the private mailbox, and Yi Chen understood that the price was already attractive enough. Boss, what are you doing? Selling sand and collecting sand at the same time? The audience said they couldn't understand it at all. Yi Chen was buying sand at a high price while also selling rare grade D sand. Why are you asking? Who is the boss? Can he answer you easily? Boss Sun and Moon, I'll take this order. How much do you want? Yi Chen calmly typed a 1 and 4 zeros. The other party was dumbfounded. Anyone can take orders, first come first served. Yi Chen naturally would not explain any more to these people. An hour later, Yi Chen completed his first business deal. You have successfully completed the exchange and received 1,000 leaves of different levels from D to C and 20 kilograms of sand of different levels from E to C. There was no problem with the leaves. Yi Chen was too lazy to sort them and just piled them together as D-grade leaves. But the 20 kilograms of sand is a headache. I have to trouble the 2 girls to search again, after all, I can only collect sand of grade D and above. This job is indeed too huge. It takes Dilly and Yang Minger half an hour to sort out 6 to 7 kilograms of grade D and above sand from 20 kilograms of ordinary sand. That's fine, at least sorting out D-grade sand is still a feasible step for now, but if we want C-grade excellent sand next, there really is no way. Yi Chen glanced around the exchange, trying to see if there were any sieves or anything like that. It's a pity that this thing is too unpopular, and Yi Chen didn't want to make too much noise by shouting in the chat room. After all, the technology of screening D-grade sand is still our unique secret, at least to this day. Although truth will come to light sooner or later, a second or third person will find a way to filter the sand. For now I can still make a small profit from it. In the following time, Yi Chen kept exchanging supplies, and the full truck of leaves almost buried the pickup truck. Dilly and Yang Minger were also extremely busy. It takes 70 or 80 kilograms of sand to screen out 20 kilograms of grade D sand. As for Dada Wan, this guy spent the whole afternoon plowing the fields. Yi Chen used a peephole to select a piece of good land for Dada Wan. This inconspicuous piece of land is located in the most remote corner of the northwest, but the nature of the land is a level epic land. A level epic land, great probability of improving planting efficiency, great probability of increasing seed harvest rate, great probability of increasing high-level crop yield. Dada Wan worked very hard, but just reclaiming 200 square meters of land could keep him busy for a whole day. Dawan, don't rush to cultivate the land yet, plant the seeds first, and don't forget to water and fertilize it. Time is the most precious thing. Yi Chen didn't want to waste a day in vain, so he at least planted seeds on the reclaimed land first. Dada Wan wiped the sweat from his forehead and immediately began to sow seeds according to Yi Chen's instructions. The four of them worked until sunset and finally managed to put together a complete set of materials. 10,000 leaves of various shapes and sizes above D rare level piled up like a small mountain. 100 kilograms of D grade rare and above sand from different islands after screening. Synthesis. Yichen let out a long sigh and began to synthesize the blueprint using the blueprint researcher. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have consumed 10,000 D-level rare leaves and 100 kilograms of D-level rare and above sand to successfully synthesize a C-level excellent mountain axe. When Yichen saw the blueprint of the axe that everyone had worked hard to get all day, he almost cried. It's not easy. However, all things are difficult at the beginning. At least with this blueprint research device, I no longer have to worry about not being able to synthesize important equipment due to having resources but no blueprints. Great! This is our fourth axe. When Yichen used 2 kitchen knives and the hard-earned blueprint of a mountain axe to successfully synthesize a purely handmade mountain axe, the two girls were quite excited. Boss, what are we going to synthesize next? Dada Wan stared at the list of drawings on the drawing researcher. Yichen sighed and said, the following things are more troublesome. Trouble? What's the trouble? There is no problem with Dadajuan's IQ. The number of leaves has doubled, but the required level is constantly increasing. However, this is not the most troublesome thing. What is that? Seeing Yichen hanging his head helplessly, Yang Minger stepped forward and explained, we don't have a method to select C-level excellence grade and above sand yet. Just when Yichen and Yang Minger were sighing, Dada Wan just smiled foolishly. I have a sand sifting net bag. Chapter 47, Getting B-level perfect sand. You have. This time, Yichen and Yang Minger were completely stunned. This is it. I got it when I signed in on the first day. I've been keeping it in my pocket. Dada Wan took out 3 or 4 pieces of gauze from his pocket. Why didn't you take it out earlier? Yang Minger took the gauze and muttered something. Hee, I almost forgot about it. After hearing what the boss said just now, I just remembered that I seem to have got it on the first day of signing in. It's called a sand filter. Yichen was also at a loss whether to laugh or cry. This funny guy could really give him surprises. Let's try it. I don't know if I believe it or not. Dilly, bring me a bucket of filtered sand. Yichen took a large rolled sand filter net with sparse mesh in his hand. Dilly screened the originally screened rare grade D and above sand again. As expected. This time, all the rare grade D sands remained on the sand filter, while all the excellent grade C sands and above were successfully screened out. Brother Yi, we succeeded. We successfully screened out sand of grade C and above. Now even Yichen was excited. Unexpectedly, the tricky problem of sand screening was solved. Quick, bring the other 2 sand filters and try them out. Yichen immediately couldn't wait to try 2 other sand filter nets with higher density. After everyone was busy. The 4 types of sand, B-level perfect sand, C-level excellent sand, D-level rare sand, and E-level ordinary sand, have all been screened out. What was left was A to S grade sand, which seemed to be mixed with some super S grade sand. However, these high-grade sands do not need to be considered for the time being. Whether it is upgrading the sign-in system or making blueprints, Yichen has not yet found any place that requires a level or above sand. Boss, can we make drawings at will now? Dada Wan seemed very excited, as if he had found a gold mine, and he wanted to swallow the sand in front of him in one gulp. But that's not all. The level 6 sign-in system needs this B-level perfect sand to upgrade to level 7. Yichen remembered this request clearly. B-grade perfect sand is a necessary condition for upgrading. So we're selling them all? There's no rush to sell it. There's almost no demand for high-grade B-grade sand right now. Besides, we still need time to accumulate it. Although there is a sand filter net, the higher the grade of sand, the scarcer it is. It would be a waste of time and money to really get 10 kilograms of grade B sand. Calculate based on the current probability of sand production in this piece of soil. It is a lucky thing to produce 400 to 500 grams of Class B sand for every 10 kilograms of sand. It's getting late today, let's go back to camp and rest. Rome wasn't built in a day, everyone should have a good rest tonight. Yichen is a pragmatic person. Today we have already achieved huge results. Of course, the existing number of axes is far from enough for Yichen. Tonight, Yang Minger, Dilly and Dada Wan will upgrade to the 3rd level system together. Those are 3 real axes. You need to keep at least 2 axes for chopping trees and splitting firewood. The demand for axes will only increase. After eating and drinking, Yi-Chen looked at his pickup truck again. I have already got the RV modification drawings. Now I need iron ore and electrical wires to modify the RV. Yi-Chen estimated that there was still hope of finding wires from the exchange, but iron ore, which was a raw material, seemed difficult to find. According to Yi-Chen's experience, for basic materials that can be directly obtained, such as sand, clay, tree trunks, etc., the system will hardly reward them through sign-in. In other words, the acquisition of basic supplies depends on the survivors themselves. Boss, what are you looking at? Do you miss your pickup truck? He. Dada Wan looked at Yi-Chen with a wicked smile on his face. Go play, and drive with me tomorrow. Where are you going? Aren't you going to cut down trees and sift sand? Let's put the tree cutting aside for now. Yang Minger and Dilly can stay here to sift the sand. There's plenty of sand on the south beach anyway. You and I can go out and explore the way. Yi-Chen's plan has been made, and for the sake of the iron ore, he has to go out and explore the way. I have the magical artifact, the peephole, in my hand. As long as I find the right place, I won't have to worry about not finding iron ore. Big one, we only have these few mountain splitting axes for now, and 3 of you need to upgrade to level 4, how about you let the 2 girls upgrade first? To be on the safe side, Yi-Chen had to decide to keep 2 axes as backup, so he could only choose to let Dada Wan upgrade the system later. Besides, Yi-Chen had only synthesized 2 bows and arrows needed for the upgrade, and the rubber band was not easy to collect. Boss, it's okay, ladies first. Dada Wan didn't care at all. All he wanted was to follow Yi-Chen. His own sign-in system was simply a supporting system. How could it be compared with Yi-Chen's? Minger, Dilly, pack up and prepare to upgrade the system. Yi-Chen gave an order. Chapter 48, Terrifying Sign-in Probability. Ding, the young Minger you recruited successfully upgraded the sign-in system to level 4. Ding, the Dilly Delinearet you recruited successfully upgraded the sign-in system to level 4. Dilly's check-in probability has changed again. The 4 of them were quite curious and excited. This girl has almost a 1 in 4 chance of signing in and getting an S-rank legendary item. As expected, the system once again added the 5 probability points that originally belonged to the E-level ordinary level to the S-level legendary level. Current sign-in system level 4, 30% get E-level common rewards, 20% get D-level rare rewards, 15% get C-level excellent rewards, 10% get B-level perfect rewards, 3.45% get A-level epic rewards, 21.5% get S-level legends, 0.05% get super S-level God-given rewards. Xiao Di, you are amazing. If this happens, you will have a 1 in 4 chance of getting an S-level legendary reward in a few hours. Yi-Chen was also excited. Yi-Chen is the one who knows best what the S-level legendary reward means at the moment. An S-level legendary reward is worth several or even dozens of A-level epic rewards or B-level perfect rewards. This is not even of the same level. What Yi-Chen hoped for the most was naturally the treasure map fragments and the multifunctional quantum cutting knife whose use was unknown. The treasure map fragments are composed of 8 S-level fragments, so you can imagine how difficult it is to obtain. However, the difficulty of obtaining it must be proportional to the value of the item itself. Brother Yi, thank you. I've only been here for 2 days, and not only have I been eating and drinking for free, I've also wasted so many of your resources to upgrade. After all, Dilly had just arrived and had not yet completely gotten familiar with Yi-Chen. She seemed to be more introverted than Yang Minger, so she seemed a little unfamiliar. Don't say that. We are a team now. As long as we all think together, I believe 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 is far greater than 4. These are what Yi-Chen really thinks. Although his check-in level is far higher than other survivors for the time being, he is still sailing against the current and will fall behind if he does not move forward. Only by constantly increasing one's own strength can one survive in this world of island survival. Obtaining sign-in supplies is naturally the most basic way to increase your own strength, but forming a team and adding allies is also a useful way. Miss Dilly, you are being too formal, the boss is very generous. From now on, if there is the boss, there will be ours, so you can rest assured. Dada Wan is a very friendly person and can get along well with anyone quickly. This is also one of the reasons why Yi-Chen is willing to make friends with him. Honest and frank. It's getting late today, everyone should just have some food and go to bed early. Yi-Chen saw that it was gradually getting dark and prepared to return to the cave to rest. Brother Yi, how about you go to the pickup to rest, and Minger and I will sleep in the cave. Dilly still seemed a little embarrassed. Because of her appearance, the original owner of this place was pushed into the cave. It's okay. You two will stay in the camp tomorrow and sift the sand. Dada Wan and I will drive out once. Be careful to stay alert. I will leave Xiaoha to protect you. Yi Chen briefly described tomorrow's arrangements. Woof woof. Xiaoha seemed to hear someone calling its name and immediately barked twice. With Xiaoha around, there's an extra layer of security. Where are you going? Yang Minger immediately asked. Go find iron ore and upgrade your pickup truck. Upgrade the pickup? The two women seemed a little surprised. I've got the blueprints. Now we're short of wires and iron ore. Iron ore is a raw material, so I guess I'll have to find it on my own. Fortunately, we have a peepscope and a pickup truck, so I believe our chances of getting iron ore are much greater than those of ordinary people. The peepscope increases the chances of finding iron ore, while the pickup truck makes it easier to move iron ore. These two advantages alone are what other survivors do not have. Brother Yi, what else can this pickup truck be upgraded to? Ever since Dilly saw this pickup truck, she thought it was awesome. She felt that the coolest pickup truck in the world would probably look like this. Now hearing Yi Chen say that such an awesome car can actually be upgraded, I couldn't help but be very surprised. Motorhome, luxury model for 4 people. Yi Chen uttered a few words lightly. But Yi Chen was calm, but the other 3 were not. Motorhome? Is it true? Dada Wan was the most exaggerated. He opened his mouth wide and looked at Yi Chen excitedly, as if he could see the shadow of the RV on Yi Chen's face. Well, I did have an RV before, but it wasn't really big, it could only sleep 2 people. Yang Minger is a top celebrity, so it's not surprising that she has a motorhome. However, she had never seen the large RV that Yi Chen mentioned. How big can it be? Dilly asked Yi Chen curiously. Yi Chen just shrugged. I don't know the details, but the blueprint says it's a luxury RV that can accommodate 4 people. A motorhome for 4? Then, boss, do we not have to sleep on the floor anymore? Dada Wan was almost jumping up on the spot. He has never ridden in any luxury car since he was born, let alone an RV. He seems to have never ridden in a Mercedes-Benz or a BMW. That's great, there are 4 of us. Dilly was particularly excited when she heard that the owner of the pickup truck would no longer have to sleep in the cave. But it's not that easy to get this iron ore. Dada Wan and I will go make some samples tomorrow. Yi Chen is very pragmatic. He hopes to have it, but he also doesn't daydream every day. Boss, the fuel in this car is only a little over 1/3 left. What should we do? Dada Wan paid attention to the oil level and looked at Yi Chen with some concern. I should be able to make it through tomorrow. I received 10 liters of this diesel at the exchange, which at least means I can sign in and get it. If diesel cannot be obtained by signing in, it will be a real headache for Yi Chen. I don't have the ability to find oil mines and then turn crude oil into diesel. This legendary S-Class heavy-duty pickup truck, without its power system, would probably be just a small, immobile iron shell. It would instantly depreciate in value, and its actual price is estimated to be even lower than that of a B-Class kayak. The current situation is that all basic supplies are in short supply. Chapter 49, S-level legendary rewards appear again. After nightfall, Yi Chen was somewhat excited but could not fall asleep for a long time. Dada Wan, as well as Yang Minger and Dilly who were in the pickup truck, each had their own thoughts and did not fall asleep. Sister Minger, Brother Yi is a really good person. Fortunately, we met Brother Yi. If we had met someone else, like the 2 bad guys on my island before, we would be doomed. Dilly still feels scared when she recalls it now. Little girl, are you attracted to Yi Chen? Yang Minger looked at Dilly with a wicked smile. Dilly immediately blushed and lowered her head. Sister Minger, you are making fun of me again. It's already this time. It's not easy to live. What's the point of talking about affection and love? Don't worry too much. I miss home some days, but now there are 4 of us. Our physical reserves and living environment are improving. I believe we will get better and better. The 2 girls were chatting about family matters. Dada Wan was the most excited. He asked Yi Chen for the watch and simply stared at the hands of the watch. It looks like I can urge the pointer to move faster by just looking at it. It's time, boss, sign in. Sign in. Just after midnight, Dadawan, who hadn't signed in for 48 hours, jumped up from his wolfskin blanket with excitement. Cha, what the hell is this? But it's a pity. Dadawan wasn't excited for even 2 seconds before reality slapped him hard in the face. Sign for what? Yi Chen turned his head and asked. I won't mention this E-level crap anymore. Boss, please sign in quickly and let me see what it is. After you see it, we can go find Dilly and the others. Dadawan seemed to have completely ignored his reward and instead focused all his attention on Yi Chen and the other three. Ding, congratulations to the host, the young Minger you recruited signed in successfully and received the C-Level Excellence Award, a 4-piece betting set. When Yi Chen saw this reward, he didn't know whether to laugh or cry. It's useless, but this thing is still somewhat useful. At least it provides an extra quilt and 2 extra pillows. But it's not very useful, because I don't even have a bed. Looks like I need to hurry up and make a bed. Ding, congratulations to the host, the Dilly Delimurat you recruited has signed in successfully and received an S-level legendary reward, a set of solar photovoltaic power generation kit components. S-level legendary item. It's coming. It's really coming. Yi Chen grabbed Dadawan and ran towards the pickup truck. Yang Minger and Dilly also jumped off the pickup truck excitedly. Bang! A loud bang was heard. Yi Chen and Yang Minger were used to it, but Dadawan and Dilly were shocked. What's going on? Our solar photovoltaic modules have arrived. Yi Chen immediately ran to the back of his pickup truck. Sure enough, a huge package occupied the rear shelf of his pickup truck. This is? Xiao Di, this is your S-level legendary reward. Dilly was obviously still a little dazed, but young Minger's thoughts were clear. Yi Chen took a step forward. There is information on this package. Recipient, Dilly Delimurat. Consigner, Island Survival Sign and System. Yi Chen looked at Dilly with a wry smile. This S-level legendary reward was indeed unique. Boss, this thing is so heavy. Dadawan was using brute force alone, but the package didn't move at all. Don't force it. I have a pair of scissors. They said this is a solar panel. There must be more than one thing. Yi Chen took a pair of scissors, climbed onto his pickup truck, and cut open the package. Soon several things came into everyone's sight. Is this a solar panel? The 4 of them took a quick look and found that only the dozen or so blue solar panels were clearly visible. Yi Chen walked to the other 2 objects and looked down at the nameplates. Solar photovoltaic inverter components. Solar photovoltaic power generation controller components. There is also a thick instruction manual underneath these 2 large objects. Yi Chen sighed. It seemed that assembling these things was not an easy task at all. Boss, this thing, do you understand? Dadawan looked at the instruction manual in Yi Chen's hand and took a step back involuntarily. Yi Chen naturally didn't expect to leave the brain work to this guy. The 4 of them worked together to unload the solar photovoltaic panels from the pickup truck in batches. Leave it there for now. I'll come back tomorrow and assemble it and give it a try. It seems that I have to rely on myself at the critical moment. Boss, sign in quickly, sign in quickly. Dadawan stared at Yi Chen intently. The 2 girls also looked at Yi Chen. After all, Yi Chen was the only one who had not signed in at that moment. Sign in. Yi Chen didn't waste any time and started signing in directly. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have obtained the A-level epic reward, solar panel. Solar panels? A 3rd solar panel. Yes, this is the last solar panel you need for the synthetic jet ski. Motorboat, here I come. Chapter 50, obtaining the 2nd S-rank treasure map fragment. Yes. Yi Chen jumped 3 feet high in excitement. The 3rd solar panel has finally arrived. Although this reward only appears to be an A-level epic reward, it is of great significance. This is the 3rd solar panel. Now I have basically all the materials needed to build a motorboat. 3 Class A epic solar panels and 1 Class A epic motorboat blueprint. 2 kayaks are also required. Although Yi Chen only has 1 ready-made kayak, the materials for another kayak have been prepared. Synthetic kayak. Yi Chen began to combine the 2 rafts he had exchanged into a kayak. Boss, that's great. Now we're going to have a motorboat. At that moment, Dawan, Yang Minger and Dilly were also very excited. From the C-Class Excellent Mountain Axe to the B-Class Perfect Kayak, now it is finally the turn of the A-Class Epic Motorboat. Yi Chen, is the system going to give us a special reward again this time? Yang Minger recalled that the previous 2 times she synthesized special items, the system gave Yi Chen a special reward as the first survivor to synthesize the item. There are rewards for levels C and B, not to mention the epic level A. There should be a reward. Yi Chen was also full of confidence. I didn't expect this night to be so exciting. First, Dilly offered an S-level legendary reward, then he replenished the materials for synthesizing the motorboat, and now it is his turn to look forward to the system giving him a special reward. With so many surprises one after another, even Yi Chen, who is usually calm, was a little excited. Boss, hurry up, make it happen. I've wanted to ride a motorboat since I was a kid. Dadawan kept pulling Yi Chen's arm. Yi Chen began to integrate the supplies. 2 Class B perfect kayaks, 3 Class A epic solar panels, plus a Class A epic jet ski blueprint. Here it comes. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have successfully synthesized an A+ great epic solar-powered motorboat. Due to the large size and heavy weight of the motorboat, the host will be given a free opportunity to choose a designated motorboat placement location. It seems that this system is quite user-friendly. That's right, this motorboat is a big thing, and it would be very dangerous if it hits your precious pickup truck. My precious pickup truck must have been smashed over. Well, put it on the beach south of the cave. Ding, the motorboat has been placed, please check it. The 4 of them immediately crossed the cave and ran to the beach in the south. Sure enough, a luxury motorboat about 10 meters long and 3 or 4 meters wide appeared at the junction of the beach and the sea. Ding, system prompt, the chat room sun, moon, stars has successfully synthesized an A+ level epic item, a solar-powered motorboat. The system's special reward, an S-level legendary treasure map fragment. As soon as the news came out, the chat room exploded again. It's sun, moon, and stars boss again. Is there any justice in the world? The motorboats are out, but I haven't even built a bamboo raft yet. An S-rank treasure map fragment. Oh my god. The second S-level treasure map fragment appeared. Yi Chen took out the previous treasure map and compared the 2 treasure maps. It seemed that because there were too few pictures, there was no clue at all. I could only see the blue ocean on the fragments and a piece of land covered by clouds. Is it possible that this treasure map cannot be deciphered unless all 8 patterns are collected? Yi Chen had no choice but to put the treasure map away again. Damn it, sun, moon, and stars, just wait for me, I'll come and take care of you in a few days. Coca-Cola suddenly popped up again. Fuck, where did this idiot come from? What a fool. Dadawan immediately started to retort. Let him be. It's too late. Everyone should take time to rest. Don't get too excited. If you don't sleep all night, you won't be able to get up tomorrow. Yi Chen began to urge the 3 to go back and rest. Although the harvest today was quite rich, the more supplies I got, the more work I had to do. It was past 1 in the morning before the 4 of them went back to sleep. Boss, wake up, wake up. Yi Chen rubbed his eyes. The dazzling sunlight seemed to have shone into the cave through the mottled leaves. What's wrong, huh? What time is it? Yi Chen yawned lazily and said weakly. Boss, it's already 9:30. What? Hearing the words 9:30, Yi Chen jumped up from the ground. Why is it so late? We can only blame the 4 of them for being too excited last night and overslept together. Yi Chen had originally arranged today's plan perfectly. Boss, I'll return your watch to you. Yang Minger and Dilly don't seem to be awake yet. The car doors are closed. The big roll with his messy hair pointed at the pickup truck outside the cave. Yi Chen patted his head gently. It seems that we were too excited last night. Let's pack up first. We have to go out today, so it doesn't matter if they are late. He strode out of the cave. Yi Chen saw the ground was piled high with supplies. The solar photovoltaic cells alone were piled up into a small mountain. Why? While the other survivors were extremely poor, he was worrying about the abundant supplies. It's tiring. Chapter 51, Searching for Iron Ore. Not until Yi Chen finished baking the bread and filled his stomach did the 2 beauties get down from the pickup truck with sleepy eyes. Get up and have some toast. I'll leave the housework to you. Remember to water the plants and herd the sheep. If you have time, you can tinker with the sand. Yi Chen gave a brief explanation and got on the pickup truck with Dadawan. Before leaving, Yichan even poked his head out and warned, "Be careful, stay alert at all times, and don't take it lightly. Don't worry, we will take good care of ourselves. We still have Xiuha. As for you two, please be careful when you go out." Yichan gave Dadawan a bitter smile. Originally, they were the ones who were given instructions, but now, they too have become the ones being instructed. Bring a shovel, a telescope, a pickaxe, a few plastic buckets, 5 or 6 bottles of fresh water, a few pieces of bread and 2 freshwater fish. Of course, the most important thing is the magical peephole. Yichan and Dadawan drove a pickup truck on the road. The purpose of this trip was very simple. First, this was the second exploratory trip. This time, Yichan walked out of the north gate of the camp and headed west, exploring the terrain along the beach. The second is to find useful resources, such as basic materials, such as iron ore, high-grade clay, etc. "Boss, we should just take the motorboat. That would be so cool." Dadawan obviously still dreams of riding a jet ski as soon as possible. "Have you ever learned how to drive? Besides, you need to charge it." Oh. Now Dadawan gave up. "Don't worry, I'll let you drive happily some other day." Yichan patted Dadajuan's shoulder. "It's just driving a motorboat, no big deal. Everyone will have one and can drive it however they want." After driving 2 or 3 miles, Yichan found a hill that was not too high. "Boss, is there any iron ore there? Drive over and take a look." No one knows what an iron ore mountain looks like. We were all kids who grew up in the city, so none of us knew what iron ore looked like. Relying on the sturdiness of their pickup truck, the two men rushed into the jungle. I'm afraid only my Raptor F750 can navigate this rugged road so smoothly. Big One, stay alert. I'll go explore the way. After getting off the pickup truck, Yichan gave some instructions, put on a peephole, put a dagger in his pocket and started to explore the way. Dadawan followed Yichan closely with a mountain axe. When you go out, you must stay vigilant. Fortunately, Yichan now has a partner. 2 people can take care of each other, which is much safer than going out on an adventure alone. Dadawan walked cautiously, looking back every 3 steps and turning around every 5 steps as he observed his surroundings. Yichan put on the goggles and scanned the mountain. The peephole shows ordinary rocks. Yichan shook his head at Dadawan and said, "It doesn't look like it's the iron ore mountain range. Let's get in the car and go a little further to take a look." Unfortunately, the long-awaited iron ore did not show up. Yichan and Dadawan had to get back on the pickup truck and continue heading east. "Boss, that idiot is scolding you in the chat room again. Let me help you fight back." Yichan was driving, and Dadawan was still browsing the chat room. It seemed that some survivors now treated the chat room as Weibo. Don't pay attention to him. You can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth. Just ignore this kind of person. Yichen's mind is now full of iron ore, so he has no time to deal with this kind of stuff. Ha ha ha. I am dying of laughter. This guy actually said that he signed in for a kayak and a compass, and claimed that he was going to cause trouble for us. How shameless, so shameless. Why didn't he just say that he signed in for a helicopter plus a global GPS navigation system? Dadawan was laughing so hard that he fell backwards, and naturally he did not believe a word of what was said in the chat room. Even if there really is a kayak and a compass, can they find Yichan and the others? What a joke. Yichen's attention at this moment was completely focused on the area 1 mile in front of him. Because Yichan discovered a hill again. Big One, does that mountain look like it has iron ore? Dadawan closed the chat room interface, picked up the telescope and looked into the distance. Boss, the red mountains look interesting. Yichan pondered it carefully. Could the red mountains be hematite? The color of iron ore seemed to be described in the junior high school geography book. Come on, let's go and take a look. Yichan stepped on the accelerator, and the pickup truck emitted a puff of black smoke and drove towards the hill. 15 minutes later, the two arrived at the foot of the hill. Yichan put on the peephole again. The peephole showed, iron ore was found, type of iron ore, hematite, total content 1,250 cubic meters. 1,250 cubic meters of hematite, enough for me to dig for a lifetime. Big One, this is it, we found it. The iron ore is right in front of you. Now all you need to upgrade your pickup truck and get a luxury RV is 100 meters of electrical wire. Dadawan also excitedly rushed forward with an axe in hand. Bang bang. 5 or 6 of them smashed down. Both my hands were numb from the shock, but there was no movement at all from the iron or mountain. Boss, it seems I can't cut it. This. Yi Chen also seemed a little distressed. I am still too young. How can I bring an axe to cut the mountain? This is a bit of a headache. The two were still worried about the iron ore that they could see but could not take away. However, news about Yang Minger came from the system. Yi Chen, something bad has happened. Chapter 52. Someone is coming. When Yi Chen saw these words, he couldn't help but tremble all over. What's going on? What happened? They are coming. Them? Yi Chen and Dada Wan were completely confused and totally bewildered. Yang Minger and Dilly there were so frightened that they couldn't send any messages. A moment later, Yi Chen received a fragmented message. The two men landed on the island. Yi Chen's heartbeat suddenly accelerated. Hurry, get in the car. Without any hesitation, Yi Chen grabbed Dada Wan and ran towards his pickup truck. Boss, what's going on? Dada Wan is still unclear about the situation. After all, Yi Chen and Yang Minger had just had a private chat. Those two scumbags have landed on our island. Yi Chen said through gritted teeth. Fuck. Dada Wan cursed directly. The two of them quickly jumped onto the pickup truck. With a buzz sound, Yi Chen made a 180-degree turn, and the pickup truck was like a tiger emerging from the mountains, heading towards his camp with billowing black smoke. Big Wan, you go contact Yang Minger and Dilly and ask them about the specific situation. Safety must be put first, and ensure your own safety first. The situation was urgent and Yi Chen had no idea of the specific situation. Dada Wan called the two people several times in a row, but received no response. Boss, I can't get in touch with you. It's so frustrating. Although Dada Wan didn't communicate much with the two girls and had only known them for 2 days, in his heart, these two women were his boss's women, and his boss's women were his own people. Now that this has happened, Dada Wan is also extremely anxious. Yi Chen now had no choice but to speed up. This pickup truck is about to take off. Boss, there's news in the chat room. Dada Wan glanced at the chat room and discovered something. Sun, moon, and stars, you son of a bitch, I'm going to keep my word and I'm going to finish you off today. The person who spoke out loud in the chat room was Coca-Cola. Hey, come out and die, but as long as you kneel down in front of me, lick my shoes, and then learn to bark like a dog, I will spare your life. Of course, that woman and everything in your hand will belong to us. Huang Mao also followed Coca-Cola and shouted. What's going on? What happened? What happened to Boss Sun and Moon? I'm confused. Did they start a fight? The other people in the chat room were completely confused. Everyone only had a vague idea about Yi Chen's relationship with the two men. After all, the two men were also people who cared about their reputation, and they would naturally not easily publicize their previous embarrassing incident of losing both their wife and their soldiers. Yi Chen also did not take these two wretched men seriously at all. That's why everyone in the chat room is now in a complete state of confusion. You two dare to touch a girl. Don't send messages, Dawan. Yi Chen immediately stopped Dada Wan from sending the message. What's the matter, boss? These two guys need to be punished. Dada Wan now wished he could just take the axe in his hand and chop the two men into pieces. Don't expose your tracks. They may not know our location yet, or how many people we have or what equipment we have. Yi Chen calmed down and thought for a moment. I am indeed in a passive position now, as I was ambushed by the other party. I did not take any defenses and allowed the other party to land on my island. However, similarly, the other party was not clear about his specific situation, his strength, his equipment, or even how many people he had. The other party knew nothing at all. It seems so, at least they don't know that you and I are together. Dada Wan thought about it carefully and found a problem that was beneficial to him. What Yi Chen is most worried about now is that the two girls fall into the hands of the other party. In that case, I would be in a very passive situation. Send more messages to Yang Minger and Dilly, and tell them to hide themselves well if they are not discovered. We are on the way at full speed, and they don't need to worry about the supplies and equipment taken away by the other party. Supplies are important, but if they are lost, you can take them back. Even if you can't take them back, you can just sign in and come back later. But it's different with people. Once a girl falls into the hands of the other party, it's hard to say what will happen to her. These two men were obviously holding back their anger. If they caught two girls now, who knows what kind of outrageous things they would do. until Yi Chen approached his camp, only 500 meters away. Only then did Dada Wan get a reply from Dilly. Oh no! Sister Minger was caught by them in order to cover my escape. Xiao Hao was also caught by them. Bad news came. Yi Chen tried to keep himself calm and took a deep breath. We parked the car in the jungle 300 meters north of the camp. Dilly, what you need to do now is to protect yourself. We will take care of the rest. After comforting Dilly, Yi Chen looked at Dada Wan. Big Wan, we need to work together from now on. Dada Wan looked at Yi Chen seriously and patted his chest. Boss, I'll listen to you. Just follow your orders. Chapter 53, Skilled and Courageous. Big Wan, you take your dagger and axe and sneak in through the fence on the east side of the lake, and I will walk in through the fence gate on the west side of the lake and force my way in. Boss, it's too dangerous for you to go alone. No, no. Dada Wan shook his head, he would not escape from the battlefield. Yi Chen also understood that this guy had a simple way of thinking and probably thought that his plan was making him back down at the last minute. Yi Chen explained seriously, I'm not asking you to run away. The other party knows me but doesn't know you. We are in the open and in the dark, supporting each other. After hearing this, Dada Wan felt much better. It turned out that his boss wanted him to protect him secretly. Boss, if you tell me to, I, Xin Dazhuang, will go through mountains and seas of fire without hesitation. Dada Wan is getting more excited. It's not that tragic. After you sneak in, try to find Dilly, settle her down, and then wait for the right opportunity to act. I'll park the pickup truck outside. This car can also be used as a surprise weapon at a critical moment. I'll go meet those two guys first and check on young Minger's situation. Yi Chen's tactics are very clear. If I don't show up for a long time, those two guys will definitely cause trouble for Yang Minger. This girl is, if these two guys get too hungry and thirsty and become malicious, it will be troublesome. I must show up as soon as possible. As for the big roll in this pickup truck, each can be used as a rare piece. With these two backups at critical moments, I can ensure that I can attack or defend. The plan was set. Putting down the big roll, Yi Chen drove the pickup truck into the jungle. Holding a dagger, he rushed back to his camp in a menacing manner. Those two guys really were looting in the camp. The confrontation between the two sides was like that between enemies, and they were extremely jealous of each other. Hee, good boy, you didn't expect that we would meet again so soon. I was tricked by you last time. Look who this is. Hee, things change. You dare to touch my woman. I think you are tired of living. The yellow-haired man smoothed his sparse bangs and glared at Yi Chen fiercely. Yi Chen was indeed careless this time. The camp's defense facilities can only prevent invasion by wild beasts, but cannot stop humans at all. It seems that building fortifications is the most important thing at the moment. As more and more survivors obtain high-level supplies, the island will inevitably welcome more uninvited guests, and it is imperative to strengthen the island's defense. Yi Chen frowned and glanced at young Minger, who was tied up by two people. Yang Minger seemed quite strong-willed at this moment. Yi Chen didn't expect that this girl was becoming more and more mature. Thinking back to the first time he met this girl, Yi Chen didn't say a word, and the other party immediately chose to surrender. At that moment, Yang Minger seemed like a different person. Even though he was caught, he still stood there with his head held high, without any fear in his eyes. You guys release the people, and take whatever you want. Yi Chen's primary goal was to save people, and he didn't care about his own supplies at all. There is a sign-in system, so there is nothing to be afraid of. However, the other party obviously had plans in advance. Release them? Just let them go just like you say? What do you think, we are brothers? You better understand the situation and stay there obediently. Hand over all your valuables to me while I'm not trying to kill you. Coca-Cola stared at Yi Chen with eyes wide open. You can see what I can find here. It's such a small place. Where can I hide it? Yi Chen shrugged, as if to say, all my belongings are here. Coca-Cola and Huang Mao looked at each other and then glanced around. It seems like there are quite a lot of scattered things. Of course they didn't know that there were a lot of good things in Yi Chen's Raptor F750. Brother Kale, don't waste your time talking to this kid. I think we should just kill him. Although Huang Mao's voice was low, Yi Chen still heard it clearly because of his excellent hearing. Want to kill yourself? Sorry, you have to catch up with me. Yi Chen dared to face these two people alone, naturally relying on his amazing skill of 25% maximum speed. Whether you can beat the opponent is another matter, but it is not so easy to hurt yourself. It seemed that Coca-Cola had not yet taken all the advantage of Yi Chen, and did not want to use force for the time being. He looked Yi Chen up and down, and asked in a cold voice, "You kid, I advise you to hand over all the valuables, otherwise I will break your legs." Yi Chen showed a weird smile to the two of them, but secretly sent a message to Data Wan. Data Wan also replied to Yi Chen quickly. "Boss, I found Dilly. I put her in the jungle. I'm hiding in the jungle west of the camp now. I'm safe. What do you want to do next?" Yi Chen replied, "Wait for the opportunity." After replying these words, Yi Chen glanced at the two people with a provocative look. "Break my legs? I really don't believe this. Damn it, there's a road to heaven but you didn't take it, there's no door to hell but you broke in, today is the day you die. Now Huang Mao and Coca-Cola are really popular." Yi Chen sneered, "What he wants is your fire." Chapter 54, You're looking for death if you dare to touch my woman. Not only did Yi Chen not run away, he picked up a stone from the ground and threw it at the two of them. "Fuck. I'm going to chop you up today." Now, Huang Mao and Coca-Cola were completely enraged. Yi Chen turned around and ran away calmly. "Where are you running to?" Huang Mao and Coca-Cola chased after him together. Yi Chen glanced back and saw that the two opponents had caught up with him, so he began to speed up gradually. This is a strategy to lure the tiger away from the mountain, so you have to control your speed. If you run at full speed all of a sudden, the other party will probably give up immediately. You have to whet the other person's appetite. Brother Kale, this kid, how can he run so fast? Compared to Coca-Cola, Huang Mao is considered fast. But after chasing for 300 meters, he found that the other party seemed to be getting farther and farther away from him. This kid, is he trying to trick us? Huang Mao couldn't keep up, and Coca-Cola was even out of breath. Only then did the two remember that they had been tricked by the other party on their own island. The three of them had run almost 500 meters before the two stopped. Yi Chen also stopped leisurely where he was. Now I am not panicking at all. Because Data Wan had successfully rescued young Minger and had sent him the news. Yi Chen flashed and rushed into the woods while the other party was not paying attention. "Hey, why is that boy gone?" When the yellow-haired man reacted, Yi Chen was no longer there. "Never mind, let's go back first. Even if the monk escapes, he can't escape the temple." Coca-Cola is now exhausted, and he will do anything as long as he is not allowed to continue pursuing Yi Chen. The two were just about to return to Yi Chen's camp when they suddenly heard two loud car horns. Ding ding. The shrill and loud sound of the whistle gave both of them splitting headaches. This pickup truck not only has big tires and a sturdy body, but even the volume of its horn is outstanding and loud. Then, two beams of white light shot out. The pain made the two men unable to open their eyes. By the time the two men reacted, the Raptor F750 was already 10 meters behind them. "Fuck, it's a ghost." Huang Mao's eardrums were buzzing and his eyes were blurred by the headlights of the pickup truck. I saw a huge figure suddenly appear behind me, and I started howling like a ghost as a conditioned reflex. Car. Coca-Cola seemed to have good eyesight, and he could see clearly that the thing that jumped out from behind him was not a ghost at all, but a car. Car? The yellow-haired man came to his senses and looked at the pickup truck behind him with astonishment. These two people probably racked their brains but couldn't imagine that there were cars on this island. Ding ding. Two more whistles. The two men watched the pickup truck coming straight towards them. They no longer dared to hesitate and did not care whether they were tired or not. They ran for their lives. Help, help! Running and shouting. Yi Chen immediately chased the two of them like he was chasing chickens. Watch this. Ouch. Suddenly, Data Wan jumped out from the jungle nearby and started throwing stones at the two men. Swoosh of an arrow. Hey! The yellow-haired man screamed in pain as his left leg was pierced by a bamboo stick and he fell to the ground. Swoosh, another arrow came flying. Coca-Cola was hit hard in the ass. Big star, sure. With this technique, you can even participate in the Olympics. Data Wan ran forward excitedly and kicked each of the two men who were lying on the ground screaming in pain. Now, these two unlucky guys didn't even have the strength to cry out in pain. Let you dare to attack us, let you be arrogant. Data Wan slapped each of them viciously. Boss, what do you say we should do? Data Wan arrogantly stepped on the two of them and waited for Yi Chen to decide what would happen. Take him back first. Are all three of you injured? Yi Chen asked with concern. Fine. I'm fine. The two girls shook their heads. Tie him up and take him to the car. Now Huang Mao and Coca-Cola have become prisoners. Brother, please spare my life. The previous pride vanished in an instant. Bah, big brother, was it you who called me that? Dada Wan slapped everyone in the face again without any hesitation. Master, please spare my life. The two had no choice but to raise their generation by 2 levels. Call me boss, do you hear me, boss? I guess Dada Wan has watched too many young and dangerous movies. Boss, boss. Both of them are prisoners now, so let alone calling him boss, you can even call him ancestor. Yi Chen, how to deal with them? The two girls were a little scared when they saw this scene. Big Wan, stop making trouble. Yi Chen stopped Dada Wan from making trouble. The 4 men escorted the two back to the camp. Hand over all the valuables you have. Yi Chen looked at them coldly. I'll give it all. Please spare us and give us a chance to live. Snort. Yi Chen snorted coldly, but he already had an idea in his mind. Chapter 55, The End of Going with the Flow. This is an era of survival on an island full of intrigue and deception, so there is no need to be polite when dealing with bad guys. The two were taken back to the camp. At Yi Chen's command, Dada Wan stripped the 2 men down to their underwear. The 2 girls couldn't bear to see such a scene, so Yi Chen asked them to prepare lunch. Boss, I found another good thing. Dada Wan searched through the pockets of both men and found a compass and a serrated dagger. The serrated dagger is an advanced form of the dagger. 2 daggers can be combined into a kitchen knife, or they can be upgraded to a sea-level excellent serrated dagger. The serrated dagger is less practical than a kitchen knife, but it can be used as a better weapon. It is obvious that these 2 guys came prepared. As for the compass? Yi Chen handed the serrated dagger back to Dada Wan, but he himself looked at this seemingly ordinary compass. How did you two find us? Yi Chen looked at the 2 of them coldly with a hint of murderous intent. We. The 2 of them hesitated for a long time but didn't continue. Don't tell me. Yi Chen suddenly pulled back the serrated dagger in Dawan's hand and stabbed the yellow-haired man's arm with the dagger. In an instant, the yellow-haired man's arm became bloody. You still haven't said it yet. Ah. The yellow-haired man was in extreme pain, but still did not speak. Yi Chen instantly pulled out the dagger that had been stuck in the yellow-haired man's arm, and then fiercely stabbed the 2 men's thighs 3 or 4 times again. Now, the bright red blood flowed down their legs to the ground, even dyeing the grass a horrible blood red. Coca-Cola fainted from the pain. Big Wan, splash some water on me to wake me up. Want to sleep like this? Ha, how can such a cheap thing happen? Dawan poured a basin of cold water over him, which woke Coca-Cola up. You are good, huh? Then take another blow. Yi Chen saw that the yellow-haired man seemed to be still quite strong. He unceremoniously stabbed the yellow-haired man's left arm again, the only part that had not been stabbed before. This time, the force was unstoppable and directly cut the opponent's tendons. The other party came with murderous intentions, so there was no need for him to be polite. Ah! The yellow-haired man screamed, his face instantly turned purple and blue, and tears flowed wildly. Yes, I rely on a compass. Now he is completely obedient. Sure enough, this compass is no ordinary compass. Yi Chen looked him up and down again. 2 minutes later, the system gave a prompt. Search compass, B-level perfect grade material. With the help of the search compass, you can quickly find the location of the survivors you need to find. The B-level search compass can accurately locate the survivors within 5 nautical miles. The B-level perfect item is given to survivors by the system to find companions, but the 2 people in front of them used it as a weapon to seek revenge. Now Yi Chen finally understood why these 2 people could find him so quickly. Enter your name, and if the search compass determines that the person you need to find is within 5 nautical miles, it will give you direction. Boss, it looks like their kayaks are on the south beach. Dada Wan is determined not to give up until he has exposed these 2 people thoroughly. After taking off their pants, only a pair of underpants were left on the 2 men. Dada Wan did not forget to kick the other 2 men in the key parts. With that heavy kick from Dada Wan, it was estimated that the second half of their lives were completely over. Boss, spare us, we won't dare to do it again, please forgive us. The 2 men knew that their death was approaching, so they knelt down and kowtowed to beg for mercy. Yi Chen has now recruited 3 people and the number of people is full. Whether he kills them or recruits them, he will not be able to improve his sign-in level. As for the three of Data 1, they have already belonged to Yi Chen and are no longer eligible to upgrade their sign-in levels by recruiting subordinates or killing survivors. Yi Chen, directly, killed people, it seems. Yang Minger sent a message to Yi Chen through her private mailbox a few dozen meters away. Well, since the girl has asked, I will give her some face. But, the girls just begged themselves not to kill directly. If you don't want to be direct, then try a slow death method that is worse than death. Hee hee. As for me, I won't do it myself, hee hee. But whether you live or die will depend on God's will. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We are willing to work like a slave for you. The two of them were almost about to kowtow to Yi Chen. Like a slave? Humph. It seems that these two people are overthinking it. Yi Chen would not keep two people with malicious intentions around him. They are obedient now, but who can guarantee that the seeds of evil will not grow in their hearts in a few days? Big One, do we still have the bamboo raft now? There's one left. Bring it here. Boss, what do you mean by this? The two people who were tied up and squatting on the ground couldn't understand what was going on. I'll play a game with you guys called Go with the Flow. Big One, take them onto the bamboo raft, keep an eye on the direction of the ocean current, and put 2 bottles of fresh water and a piece of bread on the raft. Okay, boss, this is fun. No matter how dumb Data One was, he understood Yi Chen's intention. Boss, spare us, we can be your subordinates, please don't let us drift on the sea, we will die. Huang Mao and Coca-Cola now understood Yi Chen's thoughts. Just go with the flow? That's a nice way of putting it. He was stabbed several times, bleeding profusely, and tied up. What could he do? Water? Bread? How to drink? How to eat? Isn't it just watching yourself bleed to death? This slow way of death is not as quick as killing yourself with a single blow. There is a high probability that he died from excessive blood loss before he could float far. Data One seemed to be in high spirits and didn't care whether the two men were willing or not. He dragged them directly onto the bamboo raft. Our boss treats you well and gives you water and bread. If it were me, I would get nothing. Let's go, we'll see you later. Data One brushed the dust off his hands with a righteous look on his face. Come on, Dawan, let's see how our motorboat performs. Okay, hey, you two are in luck, my boss is going to take you for a ride on a motorboat. I didn't expect that the jet ski's debut would be taking these two guys for a ride. The poor Huang Mao and Coca-Cola duo are now very happy. Data One soon became proficient in driving a motorboat. That's called driving very fast. The two poor guys had their faces deformed by the sea breeze. After sailing 2 nautical miles, Yi Chen felt that it was about time. He untied the ropes that tied the bamboo raft, waved his hand, and said goodbye to the two poor guys. Only then did they realize that the two men had already fainted, and their blood had dyed the bamboo raft blood red. It seems like breathing has stopped. Boss, they are not dead yet? Yi Chen shrugged, looking as if he had nothing to do with me. I just promised Yang Minger not to kill them on the spot. As for what happens afterwards, I have no control over it. Do I have to ensure that you will never die? If you want to blame someone, blame yourself, just blame your own body for not being strong enough. Watching the two people's bamboo raft drifting farther and farther away, Yi Chen and Data One began to return. Boss, what's the use of this missing person compass? Data One started to fiddle with the compass. Watch carefully. Yi Chen took the missing person compass and began to demonstrate the true use of this compass. Chapter 56, Strengthening Defense Projects. Yi Chen input, Yang Minger. The searching compass immediately gave me the correct direction. Do you understand? If you get lost on the sea, you won't get lost if you know someone within 5 nautical miles. This thing is very useful. With this missing person compass, the survivors will have a lighthouse within a 5 nautical mile radius and will never get lost again. This thing is a magic weapon for Yi Chen who wants to go sea fishing. The weather at sea can change suddenly. If you want to successfully catch sea fish, you have to stay away from the coast. If you suddenly encounter a storm and heavy rain, this missing person compass can come in handy. Boss, when can we go sea fishing? Data One looked at the endless sea with hope. Let's put the sea fishing aside for now. We also have to put all the things on hand aside. We almost suffered a big loss this time. We must strengthen our defense facilities. Yi Chen recalled every detail of the past and still felt a little scared. Fortunately, he had a lot of people here and the other side had no information. If the other side had figured out the situation on his island in advance, he would have been wiped out today. What is the use of having a great sign-in system for Dilly and I? Are you all prisoners? Even if you sign in every day to get Super S-level God-given rewards, they will all go into other people's backpacks. Yi Chen was determined to suspend all matters at hand and quickly build a solid barrier. The two men drove the motorboat back to shore. Yang Minger and Dilly were waiting for him anxiously. Where are they? Just go with the flow. Whether they live or die depends on their own luck. Yi Chen looked back expressionlessly at the vast ocean. This is the world of survivors where the strong prey on the weak. Will they retaliate against us after they are rescued? Girls think a lot. On the one hand, he couldn't bear to watch Yi Chen kill the other person with a single knife, and on the other hand, he was afraid that the other person would retaliate after being rescued. Don't worry too much. Even if they are lucky enough to drift to an island, it is still unclear whether they can survive. Even if everything goes well and they want to cause trouble for us, we must be prepared. Given their current condition, I'm afraid it will take a few weeks for them to recover. After a few weeks, our condition will definitely be several times stronger than it is now. But we were careless this time. Come, let's hold a small meeting to discuss adding defensive works. In fact, Yi Chen was not worried that the other party would come to trouble him again. After all, the other party was seriously injured, and it was lucky that he survived. But you can't be sure. Coca-Cola will not come, Pepsi-Cola will come, Pepsi-Cola will not come, Feichung-Cola will come again. Defensive works must be built as quickly as possible. The four men returned to the pickup and began to discuss countermeasures. First, our power system must be established to prepare for the subsequent establishment of a high-end defense system. Yi Chen looked at the solar photovoltaic panels piled up like a small mountain outside the window, feeling both expectant and melancholy. Once the electricity supply is guaranteed, the island will have taken a big step forward. I think we should set up a lookout tower at a high place so that we can know the situation outside at the first time. Yang Minger spoke second. Boss, I think the bamboo walls around here need to be raised, and a bamboo wall should be erected on the south beach. This bamboo wall can prevent the enemy from entering the interior, and it also serves as a concealment. Unexpectedly, the words of Dada Wan, who was usually brainless, made Yi Chen look at him in a new light. Boss, please don't look at me like that. It makes me feel embarrassed. I didn't say that. It was Dilly who said that. I'm just a porter. After all this time, Yi Chen still overestimated this guy. I agree with all the points you mentioned. Iron ore is not available for the time being, and we lack excavation tools. We will have to wait until we have an electricity system. The observation tower and the bamboo wall can be integrated. Look over there. Yi Chen pointed to the upper edge of the cave. Our cave is about 5 meters high. There is an endless sea in front of it and no obstacles around it. The view is wide. As long as we make some improvements, it can become a natural lookout. We can erect a bamboo wall above the cave and build a bamboo ladder on the north side for easy access. In addition, the original fences on the south side of the cave and the east and west sides of the lake should be raised. In this way, even if the enemy really comes to our island when we are not paying attention, it can slow down the efficiency of their attack. Yi Chen explained the general plan. Great, this way, our camp will be much safer. Besides, we have Xiaoha here, so our defense is greatly enhanced. This time, it's all thanks to Xiaoha, otherwise we would both have been caught. After hearing what Dilly said, Yi Chen remembered Xiaoha. Where's Xiaoha? Yi Chen looked around but did not see Xiaoha. Yang Minger said with a sad face, Xiaoha was stabbed while trying to cover our escape. Fortunately, the wound was not deep. I put it on the pickup truck. It turns out that this little guy was bravely injured. But Xiaoha has evolved. Yang Minger suddenly became cheerful again. Evolution. Yi Chen, Dawan, and Dilly were dumbfounded when they heard the word evolution. Chapter 57, Sea Level Xiaoha. It wasn't until they saw Xiaoha's current appearance that everyone understood. Xiaoha has grown up. It's only been a few days and he's grown up. All three of them were stunned. Yi Chen glanced at Xiaoha's current attributes: shepherd dog, sea level excellence, continuously growing. What on earth can it look like? I don't know either. My little Ha has to be at least S rank. Yang Minger looked at Xiao Ha in front of her with a face full of favor. At least S level. Yi Chen shrugged with a wry smile. Could a dog become a super S level one? How big is that? Fortunately, Xiao Ha's injuries were not serious. Yi Chen rewarded the little guy with a few pieces of fish as a reward for his meritorious service in protecting him. Yi Chen, didn't you look at the chat room? Dilly frowned and pointed at the virtual screen of the chat room in front of her. What's wrong? Yi Chen was busy most of the day and had no time to visit the chat room. Boss, it seems like everyone is asking you for D-grade sand, some are asking for D-grade vegetables, and some are asking for clay. Data Wan immediately opened the chat room. Sure enough, the screen was full of calling the sun and moon god. Yi Chen's personal mailbox was probably about to explode. Don't worry about them. I'll respond to them as a group. After Yi Chen finished speaking, he typed a striking line of words in bold black letters in the chat room. Closed for 3 days. What? What's going on with Sun and Moon God? Why is he closed? Yes, sir, I'm waiting to upgrade, and all I need is some rare D-grade vegetables. Please, sell me some. I need D-level sand. I finally have time to upgrade. Great God, please help me. When they heard that Yi Chen was going to close down the business, these guys went completely crazy. Yi Chen ignored these guys anymore. I still have a lot of things to do, and I can't do business until I have time. Big volume, bring me the instruction manual on solar photovoltaic power generation. Okay. The first thing Yi Chen wanted to do was to build a power system. Boss, I already have 2 light bulbs. If we have electricity, we won't have to worry about being in the dark at night. Although Yi Chen collected a few candles, the light of candles could not compare to that of lamplight after all. By the way, that fresh water purifier seems to also require electricity. At this time, Dilly thought of the fresh water purifier that Yi Chen had ignored. Boss, we already have a lake of water, why do we need a purifier? Do we still have to carry water to drink? Is it from Kunlun Mountain or Baisui Mountain? I'm not picky. Data Wan is a very carefree person. As long as he has food and drink, he is happy and doesn't care about living conditions. Yi Chen smiled and shook his head and said, don't be so narrow-minded. Come, take a look at this. Yi Chen casually took out an empty mineral water bottle and scooped half a bottle of water from the lake. What's the matter? Data Wan looked at Yi Chen in confusion. Look what grade of fresh water this is. Now all 3 of them understood. Yang Minger took a look and replied, E-level ordinary. So, water also has levels. You have overlooked one thing. Among the 3 of you, except for Dawan, who is still level 3, Minger, you and Dilly are both level 4. Have you ever noticed what materials are needed to upgrade from level 4 to level 5? Yang Minger and Dilly immediately turned on the system. 1 crossbow of grade C or above, 1 kilogram of vegetables of grade C or above, 2 bamboo rafts of grade D or above, homemade ones are also acceptable, 10 liters of fresh water of grade D or above. The 2 girls finally understood after seeing the end. How could I forget about this? Why is there still D-grade water? What should I do? The problem of Data not being able to use his brain comes back again. Yi Chen shrugged helplessly, pointed at the fresh water purifier that he had thrown in the corner and said, don't forget, there is still this. Can this thing improve the quality of water? Data Wan squatted on the ground in amazement and looked at this strange-looking fresh water purifier. Yi Chen, can this purifier really improve the quality of fresh water? Yang Minger also looked up and down at the purifier that had been collectively ignored by everyone. I can't guarantee that, but think about it, what is the quality of water? It's nothing more than purity. The purer the better, so using a purifier is naturally the easiest way to improve the quality of water. The 3 of them nodded after hearing this. Although the power system has not been built yet and the fresh water purifier cannot be used, there is naturally no way to verify Yi Chen's statement with facts, but they have to admit that what Yi Chen said makes sense. Then let's not hesitate and build the power system quickly. I was so excited that I wanted to do something big. I haven't figured it out yet. Yi Chen scratched the back of his head, feeling helpless. He hadn't even finished reading such a thick instruction manual. Then boss, just sit here and watch. I'm going to go cut down some trees and raise our fence first. Come together, you drive, I'll sit in the passenger seat. Minger, Dilly, come together, we'll go to the west. Yi Chen closed the instruction manual, waved to the three people, and signaled everyone to get in the car. Where are you going? Data 1 was originally carrying a mountain axe and was about to walk east. Rabbits don't even eat the grass near their nests, so why would you cut down the trees in front of your house? Go east, there's a bamboo forest. The four of them got in the car and left the camp again from the north side of the lake to look for suitable materials. Chapter 58, The Thoughts of Capitalists. Boss, where did you see the bamboo forest? I didn't see it. Didn't we go mining this morning? Yi Chen was too lazy to explain more to Data 1. This guy was so careless that he would never remember the terrain. It was not until Yi Chen's command that the pickup truck twisted and turned and arrived in front of a bamboo forest. Data 1 then remembered something. So this is it, boss, you have a really good memory. Yi Chen shrugged, took out a folded paper from his arms and handed it to the three people. Look at this. This map? The three were dumbfounded. I've only painted part of it. There are still many areas on the island that we haven't visited yet. Boss, you are amazing. When did you draw this? Data 1 opened his mouth so wide that he wanted to kneel down to Yi Chen. Yang Minger and Dilly also looked at Yi Chen in worship. Yi Chen, is this where we live? Yang Minger asked Yi Chen, pointing to an area marked camp. Yes, there is a lake to the north of the camp, mountains to the east and west, and a cave to the south. This, and this are all places we need to focus on. These are also the places where we must reinforce the bamboo wall. Yi Chen pointed at the sketch and explained to everyone. Brother Yi, your paper and pen are. On the second day I arrived, I exchanged 2 bottles of water. Paper and pen are of no use to most survivors at this stage, so I exchanged them easily. Now these 3 people admired Yi Chen from the bottom of their hearts. I am just living from day to day here, but Yi Chen has already made plans. Okay, I'm going to have to work hard next. I still need a day or 2 to study this manual. Our goal today is to cut bamboo. Of course, if the exchange has bamboo for sale at a reasonable price, we can also buy it. It's already past 1 o'clock, and we'll finish work at 4:30. Yi Chen always puts safety first. He must return to his camp before dark. There is no need to risk wandering around outside in the dark. Don't worry, boss. I'm the best at cutting bamboo. Data 1 was the first to get off the pickup truck carrying a mountain axe. Minger, Dilly, the 2 of you will be responsible for carrying the bamboo. Be careful. Naturally, girls can only do such simple work. Yi Chen picked up another axe and followed Data 1 out of the pickup truck. 2 boys were responsible for cutting the bamboo, and 2 girls were responsible for loading the cut bamboo onto the pickup truck. The combination of men and women made the work extremely efficient. This work is done for the sake of one's own home, so one must be very motivated. The mentality is completely different from when you work for capitalists. Boss, why don't you take a break? You're the brainiac, so just leave the rough work to me. Data 1 actually felt very sorry for his boss and started to flatter him. You've worked hard, then. Yi Chen was not polite either. His physical strength was really no match for Data 1. It seemed that if the system had any skill to increase physical strength one day, he would have to get one as soon as possible. Yi Chen, who was sitting on the ground to rest, was not idle either. He opened the chat room and exchange panel again. The chat room was still lively. Yi Chen took a quick look and saw that it was still the same few things. Sand, tree trunks, and vegetables. The only difference is that it seems that a certain number of people have upgraded to level 3 and started to purchase clay, freshwater fish, and bows and arrows. Clay, freshwater fish, and bows and arrows are rare items. Even Yi Chen does not have them in sufficient quantities. At least Yi Chen is still short of a few rubber bands for making bows and arrows. This also indirectly resulted in Data 1 being unable to upgrade to the 4th level sign and system. Another scarce commodity that surprised Yi Chen was sea salt. Yi Chen, who had a pot, seemed to never take sea salt seriously. Yang Minger even got the 30 kilograms of sea salt needed for the upgrade by herself when Yi Chen was away. But now, it seems that sea salt has also become a scarce commodity. Minger, this sea salt, how long did it take you to get it the first time? Yang Minger thought about it and answered, it takes about 3 or 4 hours. Our pot is big, and I use a high fire to roast it. I can make 2 or 3 kilograms of salt at a time. Oh. Yi Chen seemed to have discovered the root of the problem. Most people don't have a pot. Although this pot of mine may seem inconspicuous, it was originally just a rare D-grade soup pot. But there is one biggest advantage, that is, it is big enough. Not to mention fish soup, even a turkey would be fine. Yi-Chen suddenly had an idea and seemed to have found another way to make a fortune. I can make whatever you need. Besides, I really need things like pots, pans, and utensils. There are no ceramic bowls for eating. You can only drink water in plastic bottles. This is all very inconvenient. Yi-Chen opened the system again and took a look at the upgrade list. If I remember correctly, upgrading the level 5 sign-in system to level 6 requires ceramic products. There is a daily limit on the number of freshwater fish. Instead of selling clay, it is better to upgrade the clay and turn it into ceramic products before selling them. Dear survivors, prepare the money in your pockets. Chapter 59, B-Level Perfect Tool Shovel Blueprint. The capitalist Yi-Chen realized his dream of getting rich and returned to the army of manual labor. The 4 men were busy cutting trees and carrying things, and they didn't finish work until 4:30 on time. Looking at the cart full of bamboos, although the 4 of them were a little tired, they were very pleased. The result of your own labor, that feeling is different. Go home. With a lot of harvest, the 4 of them went back home. Boss, when the time comes, build the bamboo wall to 4 meters high, and then connect it to the power grid. I'll see who dares to break in without permission and electrocute them to death. Dada Wan seemed to have seen the prototype of the future camp defense system. The idea is really vicious. He wants to electrocute the invader with one move. Yi-Chen had never thought about whether a power grid needed to be installed. But monitoring equipment is necessary. Yi-Chen had thought about it a long time ago. This huge camp is at least several thousand square meters in total. It is indeed impossible for the 4 of them to take care of everything by themselves, and they must rely on high-tech means for supervision. Yi-Chen's ultimate idea is to have a monitoring device with its own alarm system. As long as an intruder enters his camp, the monitoring device will detect it and then sound an alarm to inform him, so that he can prepare for defense in the first place. Well, it's just that the workload is a bit large. We have to dig the soil and plant bamboo again. After experiencing the hardship of building the primary bamboo wall, Yang Minger sighed and hung his head. Building a bamboo wall is easier said than done, but it is time-consuming and laborious. First you have to cut a lot of bamboo, and then you have to dig holes and plant the bamboo. The pit cannot be dug too shallow, otherwise the foundation will not be solid enough to hold the bamboo wall in place. But if you want to dig deeper, it will be time-consuming and laborious. In order to reinforce and raise the bamboo wall, everyone deliberately selected tall, strong and thick bamboos. The height of this bamboo wall is high enough, but the difficulty of construction increases exponentially. Brother Yi, that B-grade perfect grade tool shovel seems to be very powerful. It would be much easier if we had one. Dilly glanced at the B-level tool shovel in the system and muttered something. Grade B perfect tool shovel can greatly reduce labor intensity and improve work efficiency by no less than 500%. This is the system's description of the tool, the shovel. Improving work efficiency by 5 times is really amazing. I can only say that everything that comes out of this synthesis system is awesome. It's simply a cheating artifact. But at the same time, if you want to get this plugin artifact, the price is not small. Yi-Chen naturally hopes to get one. No, it would be better to get 10. With this tool that can increase efficiency 5-fold, what else do you have to worry about? Yi-Chen glanced at the broken shovel in his hand and sincerely hoped that it could be retired as soon as possible. Alas, but I don't have any materials. At first glance, he was considered one of the richest survivors, but every time he looked at the materials needed for synthesis, Yi-Chen found that he was far from the word rich. B-level perfect tool shovel, 10 kilograms of D-level iron ingot or 3 kitchen knives plus 5 kilograms of C-level tree trunks of any type plus B-level perfect tool shovel blueprint. Good guy. Iron ingots, C-level tree trunks, B-level blueprints, I don't have any of these 3 things. Let us not talk about the iron ingots mentioned above. After all, they can be replaced by kitchen knives. Relying on the abundant resources in his hands, it is not a big problem for Yi-Chen to buy a few more kitchen knives in the exchange, but the remaining 2 things are more troublesome. C-level outstanding tree trunk. Yi-Chen didn't know whether others had found C-level excellent trees. However, Yi-Chen has not found any C-level trees so far. The most troublesome thing is that B-level perfect tool shovel blueprint. Drawing. A priceless item. In the stock exchange, anything that can be called a blueprint will be priced sky high. It's okay to have a sky high price, but you should have better quality. Yichen scanned it several times, but there were no higher-level drawings. At most, there would occasionally appear one or two sea-level Joyeux-level garbage tool drawings that Yichen didn't even think highly of. For example, broom, mop. The name sounds pretty nice. Multifunctional and practical broom can greatly reduce labor intensity and increase your cleaning efficiency by 50%. Solar-powered fully automatic mop, free your hands and easily improve your living environment. Yichen seriously suspected that there was an advertisement embedded here. The question is, what do I need this thing for now? Could it be that he has nothing better to do and is planning to clean up the island he's on? As for the B-level perfect drawings, they are even more difficult. Excluding those obtained directly through trading, the only thing left is to synthesize it through your own blueprint synthesizer. Yichen had indeed synthesized a sea-level outstanding mountain-splitting axe blueprint before. But thinking back on it, it was such a tiring thing. The four of them were busy for the entire day, and the girls' backs and waists ached from just panning for sand. Only then was the materials needed to synthesize the blueprint gathered through exchange. The problem is, after all this busy work, they only managed to synthesize a C-grade Joyeux-level blueprint. At the moment, I have to synthesize a perfect B-level blueprint, which is not a simple concept. B-level perfect tool shovel blueprint, 20,000 pieces of sea-level leaves any species from at least 3 different islands plus 100 kilograms of sea-level sand from 5 different islands. There were 20,000 leaves. Yichen looked at his pickup truck and estimated that it would not be able to hold them all. In addition, 100 kilograms of C-grade sand is needed, which has to come from other islands. After washing out these 100 kilograms of sand, only about 30 kilograms of D-grade sand are left. If we were to wash out C-grade sand, I'm afraid it would not even reach 1/10 of that. To collect 100 kilograms of grade C sand, you need to collect at least 1,000 kilograms of sand, which is 1 ton. Then, 4 people screened the sand by hand, which was a huge project. Before the blueprint could be made, the 4 people were buried in the sand. Thinking of the sand, Yichen felt a splitting headache. I thought that with the blueprint researcher, everything would go smoothly and I would have whatever I wanted. Now it seems that I only blame myself for being too young. The island is full of tricks, I want to go back to the countryside. Yichen was at a loss. Suddenly Dilly shouted. Brother Yi, look, the exchange has posted a blueprint, it was just posted. Drawing? Yichen was a little dull. After 3 seconds of pause, he opened the exchange channel. There was a drawing hanging on the wall of the exchange. B-grade perfect tool shovel blueprint. Chapter 60 Yichen's little fangirl. However, when Yichen saw the other party's request, he couldn't help but take a breath. B-level perfect tool shovel requires 2 mountain axes, 10 freshwater fish of level C or above, 20 bottles of fresh water, 10 kilograms of clay, and no less than 10 kilograms of various dry food. These were not all. What shocked Yichen the most was that the other party actually offered a condition. I want 5 kilograms each of perfect grade B vegetables and fruits. What a joke. B grade perfect vegetables? Not to mention grade B vegetables. Nowadays, C grade or even D grade vegetables, or anything called vegetables regardless of grade, are all very popular and priceless. Even a rich man like Yichen can't gather 5 kilograms of B grade vegetables and fruits. When Yichen harvested for the first time, he was lucky enough to get 1 kilogram of perfect B grade vegetables through the addition of fertilizer. He still keeps it well now, but he couldn't bear to eat even half a single one. Wow, this guy asked for 5 kilograms of grade B vegetables right away. The lion opened his mouth wide. Damn, this guy is crazy, who has B grade vegetables now? He wants 5 kilograms, why doesn't he just ask for 5 tons? Dadawan cursed with contempt. Yichen, why does this person want such high-grade vegetables? Yang Minger obviously didn't understand. Yichen opened the upgrade list and pondered it carefully. Could it be that this person has already signed in to the level 5 sign-in system? Minger, can you help me check this person's ranking in the rankings last week? I have no impression of the name Yulan. When the system displayed the rankings for the first week, Yichen was familiar with the names of the top few, but he didn't remember anyone called Yulan. Okay, I'll check. Wait a minute. Yang Minger immediately began to check the other party's ranking. Yulan? Boss, this name sounds like a girl. Girl? Yichen did not comment. There are no naming rules in this chat room. Although the 2 words Yulan do sound like a girl's name, there is no guarantee that there will be a man who likes this name. There are transvestites in real life, let alone in this world of survival on an island. Found it, ranked 350th. 350th? Not much ahead of me. Data 1 said this shamelessly. Yi Chen was too embarrassed to look at him. This guy. Could it be that his math was taught by the PE teacher? He is only ranked 350th, but how much are you? 823rd. Yi Chen remembered it clearly. Being able to compare 823 and 350, Yi Chen truly admires Dadajuan's shameless mentality. 350th place. When the ranking list is announced, the sign-in system will most likely not even reach level 2, right? Dilly said intuitively. Yi Chen nodded in agreement. Could it be possible that this person has reached level 5 in just 4 or 5 days? This speed is simply too fast. Yi Chen, do you think she has recruited other survivors? Or? Yang Minger stopped talking halfway, but everyone understood what she meant next. Before the sign-in system reaches level 7, the fastest way to upgrade the sign-in system is to recruit or kill survivors. It was an incredible efficiency to upgrade from level 1 to level 5 in one go. Even a wealthy family like Yi Chen had just upgraded his 2 sisters to level 4. No way, this name seems quite gentle, could this girl be capable of killing? Dada Wan wiped his neck with a look of horror on his face. Instead of guessing, I'd better go and ask. Yi Chen didn't want to play riddles, so he sent a private message to the other party directly. Excuse me, is there any room for negotiation on the price of your Be-Grade Perfect blueprint? Yi Chen sent a message very politely. Unexpectedly, the other party replied 3 seconds later. You are the sun, the moon, and the stars? Yi Chen looked at the 3 confusing exclamation marks, his mind full of question marks. Could this be running into an enemy again? Yi Chen thought about it and couldn't figure out who else he had offended since he came to the island survival world. There are 888 islands and a total of 999 people. Even if I attract the black system, I won't make enemies every time. I am the sun, moon, and stars. Yi Chen was confused now and could only answer truthfully. Soon, the other party responded again. You want my blueprints? Yi Chen was at a loss for a moment, and could only reply honestly with 2 words again, yes. No problem. I'll send it to you right away. Can you teach me how to survive? I've only been here for a few days. There's a shortage of water and food here. And why does the upgrade of the sign-in system require so many resources? Yi Chen was completely confused. What's going on? The 2 girls in Data Wan were also at a loss when they saw this reply. I had previously suspected that the other party was a murderer, but it turned out that he was a complete greenhorn. Boss, please ask if she is a girl. Data Wan seems to be more concerned about this issue. Yi Chen glanced at young Minger and Dilly. The 2 girls also seemed to want to know whether this murderer was a GG or MM. Yi Chen shrugged his shoulders. He had no choice but to ask questions according to the meaning of the onlookers. Excuse me, are you a boy or a girl? Girl, my name is Tingting. Boss, how did you level up? You're amazing. You're ranked number 1. I've wanted to learn how to survive from you for a long time, but I was too embarrassed to ask. I didn't expect you to come to me on your own initiative. I'm so happy. It turns out that this survivor who was suspected by his group to be a murderer is actually a girl. And she is a somewhat nagging girl. Yi Chen looked at a loss. He had no idea what the current situation would be like no matter how hard he tried. I wonder what kind of people this system attracts. Yi Chen first glanced at young Minger, who was a naive and silly girl. He turned his head and glanced at Data Wan, who was staring at the virtual screen with a dull look on his face and grinning. He was another idiot. I really didn't know how Data Wan, as a single-celled animal, could survive in the real world. 1, 2. Now there's a third one? Is this really a world of island survival? Yi Chen was deeply skeptical. At this time, Data Wan was looking at Yi Chen with a silly smile. Boss, you are so generous. You even have a little fangirl. Yi Chen was ashamed. Ding, you and Yuelan have completed the transaction, and you have obtained a B-level perfect grade tool shovel blueprint. Yi Chen was completely confused. Is smoke coming out of my ancestral grave? Met another big roll? Chapter 61, Plan to go to sea again. Yi Chen was a little confused when holding this B-level perfect blueprint. Boss, you are so charming. Another girl is throwing herself at you. Data Wan seemed to think that things were not lively enough and actually said such words in front of young Minger and Dilly. Now Dilly's face turned into a red apple. What are you talking about, you guy? Yang Minger now calls herself sister, so she must act like a big sister and glared at Data Wan fiercely. Yi Chen, it's not good to take the other party's things for nothing. After scolding Dawan, Yang Minger looked at Yi Chen again. Yi Chen was still in a daze. Data Wan answered for Yi Chen proudly. Don't worry, the boss doesn't treat a rough guy like me badly. In the past few days, the food and drinks I ate were all provided by the boss for free, not to mention that I'm a girl now. These are good things to say, but after they come out of Mr. Dawan's mouth, I always feel that something has changed. Yi Chen ignored Dawan and sent a message directly to the girl. Tell me what you need, I won't take anything from you for nothing. The answer he got made Yi Chen stunned again. I've only been here for a few days. Master, besides food and drink, what else do I need to survive on the island? This girl seems to be even more indifferent than Data Wan. Yi Chen was really distressed and had to ask Yang Minger for help. Leave it to me. I'll communicate with her. Yi Chen expressed his gratitude. After handing the girl over to Yang Minger, Yi Chen finally had time to take a good look at the valuable blueprint in his hand. B-grade perfect tool shovel blueprint. Now I finally got the most difficult drawings. Yi Chen already had 3 kitchen knives, so the only material he was missing was 5 kilograms of C-grade, excellent grade tree trunks. Boss, I've cut down quite a few trees and bamboos, but I've never seen a C-grade tree. Data Wan is the person with the most say in tree felling. C-level trunk. Yi Chen was also lost and glanced at the exchange. Not to mention C-grade trunks, even E-grade ones are not available for sale. It seems that I am the only survivor who has sold tree trunks. The amount required by the system is not much, only 5 kilograms, but this level is here. I don't think I've ever seen a tree above grade D. It seems that grade D trees are thick and strong. How thick must grade C trees be? Yang Minger muttered. Thick and strong. Yang Minger's words reminded Yi Chen of some scenes. The D-level palm tree that he chopped down for the first time was indeed much thicker than the other E-level palm trees around it. The D-level trees that Data Wan cut down later were indeed thick and strong. Could it be that the thickness and grade of a tree are linked? Big roll, if you want to say thick and strong, you say? That big pine tree. Data Wan reacted extremely quickly this time and understood Yi Chen's meaning instantly. Boss, it's that tree. That tree must be sea level, maybe B level or A level. But that tree is on my island. What Data Wan said at the end was indeed what gave Yi Chen the most headache. The big pine tree was indeed thick and strong, but it was on another island. Yi Chen, are you going out to sea again? Yang Minger was obviously a little worried. The last time Yi Chen went out to sea alone to pick up Data Wan and Dilly, Yang Minger was very worried. Although he now has 2 more friends, the endless sea still makes Yang Minger worried. What are you afraid of? We have motorboats now. We used to kayak there. Besides, the island is very close. If the weather is good, you can see it with your naked eyes. That's perfect. I'll go to the east side of the island and pick some coconuts for you. There are many coconut trees there. Yi Chen said it very lightly, not wanting to put too much pressure on everyone. Although Yi Chen himself knew that going out to sea would definitely involve certain risks. Coconut tree, yes, boss, I will go with you. Data Wan volunteered. Seeing this, the 2 girls immediately raised their hands to indicate that they also wanted to go. There's no point in having too many people. You 2 might as well stay home. Besides, there's still a lot of work to do at home. Fishing, watering the vegetables, and continuing to pan for sand all take time. Yi Chen resolutely rejected the 2 girls' requests. Brother Yi, those vegetables and fruits seem to be growing very fast after applying chemical fertilizers. When mentioning those vegetables, fruits and melons, Dilly seemed to have thought of something. That's good. So, we need someone to stay behind. Don't worry, if everything goes well, we will be back in half a day. Yi Chen tried to comfort Yang Minger. Well, okay, when are you going to set off? Yang Minger saw that Yi Chen had made up his mind and did not try to stop him. It's too late today, let's do it tomorrow. Boss, I'll be responsible for cutting down all those trees. Yi Chen was speechless for a while. Please, we only need 5 kilograms of tree trunks. We can just chop some low branches to get the weight. This big pine tree was full of branches and leaves. Yi Chen roughly calculated that the area covered by the branches and leaves must be at least 1,000 square meters. If he cut them all down, how long would it take to cut them down? Now, in order to complete the materials for making a B-grade perfect tool shovel, Yi Chen decided to go out to sea for the second time. After completing their daily fishing work, the 4 of them took a rest. With a pillow and a blanket, Yi Chen is now feeling quite comfortable in the cave. But Yi Chen was happy, while the other survivors who had been waiting for Yi Chen in the chat room for a whole day were complaining. Boss, you're on the news again. When Dada Wan opened the chat room, he found the screen full of subtitles saying calling Boss Ryu. These guys don't have Yi Chen's materials, so their dream of upgrading the sign-in system can't be realized. The later you upgrade the sign-in system, the later you will get high-level supplies. Ignore them. It won't take a day or two. Besides, leveling up won't increase your chances much. Instead of complaining, you should think about your future plans in a pragmatic way. Yi Chen himself is making plans. Boss, what are you drawing? This is our campsite. This is the cave. There is a lookout tower on the cave. I plan to put the solar panels here. It is open and can absorb enough sunlight. As for here, I checked it with a peephole. The land is of a high grade and will be used as farmland for future expansion. The cave needs at least 3 lights. When I have power tools, I plan to grind the ground flat and lay carpets. Dada Wan was dumbfounded when he heard Yi Chen's serious introduction of the future plans for his home. Do you also grind the floor and lay carpet? What does my boss want to do? Build a palace? Yi Chen, I'll send some water and food to Tingting. Yang Minger, who was in the pickup truck, sent Yi Chen a message. Okay, you decide. He has enough food now. Besides, that girl named Tingting gave him the top quality blueprint for free. Let alone some water and food, Yi Chen would have no objection even if he gave her half a lake of water. Boss, you are awesome. You have 2 children at home, and you have a mistress outside. Dadajuan's sudden words made Yi Chen confused. What the hell, small? 3? I didn't expect that this guy would add another sentence. Boss is awesome. This is the first time I see a woman helping a man raise a mistress. Cough cough cough. Chapter 62, Treasure Hunting Albatross and Crop Accelerator. Yi Chen was nearly choked to death by this guy. It's a pity he could think of that. I said, why don't you think about something serious? Go out and enjoy the sea breeze and cool down. Yi Chen kicked Dada Wan away. I'm not going. It's almost midnight. I need to sign in. It seems that Dada Wan has an unusually good mentality. The quality of the materials he signs in for every day is the lowest, but this cannot erase his yearning for signing in. Every day I count the seconds, looking forward to the arrival of the sign-in moment. Boss, watch out, I'm going to get you a Super S level God-given reward this time. Come on, I'll be thankful if you can sign me in for something normal. Yi Chen really didn't expect this guy to sign anything valuable. With his probability, forget it. As for what Yi Chen is looking forward to at the moment, that's quite a lot. Not to mention the treasure map fragments and various Super S level divine supplies. Diesel, iron ore, various power tools, marine fish. These are the materials that are in urgent need at the moment. The lack of some materials has hindered our upgrades, while the lack of some has hindered the progress of defense projects. It's just past midnight. Dada Wan couldn't wait to start signing in. Ding, the Qin Dazhuang you recruited signed in successfully and received the C-level excellence sign-in reward, Shark Hook. Shark Hook? Yi Chen was frightened by the name. Boss, I'm awesome, right? Dada Wan patted his chest proudly. Is the system asking me to go fishing for sharks? Yi Chen was still pondering this matter, which sounded a bit scary. Ding, the Dilly Delinearet you recruited signed in successfully and received the B-level perfect reward, Treasure Hunting Albatross. Treasure Hunting Albatross? What the hell is this? Yi Chen is now confused. Yang Minger's reward system did not announce it. Yi Chen understood that it was most likely a low-level reward. It's a pity the Dilly S reward is not an S-level legendary one, but the B-level perfect reward is not bad. Yi Chen is self-aware. You can't expect girls to sign in for you and get S-level rewards every day. But what exactly is this treasure-hunting albatross? Chirp! Suddenly, a bird chirped outside the cave. Then, the voices of Yang, Minger and Dilly were heard again. Here it comes, here it comes. Yi Chen and Dada Wan immediately stood up and ran out of the cave. In the dark night, under the bright moonlight, a large white bird was flying low, circling around his pickup truck. Yi Chen, can you please leave this albatross to us? Yang, Minger and Dilly seemed to have a special love for animals. Yi Chen was too embarrassed to compete with the two girls for a bird, so he took the initiative to give up his right to choose and returned the signed treasure-hunting albatross to Dilly. Yi Chen put on a peephole and checked the properties of this treasure-hunting albatross. Treasure-hunting albatross, the most loyal bird in history, it is devoted to love until death. It has the ocean-finding attribute, which can help the host find rare animals in the first place. It is particularly good at finding fish in the vast ocean. Treasure-hunting albatross has a chance to evolve under certain conditions. So that's how it is. It seems that this treasure-hunting albatross is comparable to the peephole in my hand. It's just that albatrosses are better at spotting marine life. Yi Chen thought again of the shark hook that he got when he signed in. Shark hook, a powerful tool for catching large ocean fish. Combined with a shark net and a saltwater fishing rod, it can form a B-level perfect saltwater fishing kit. It turns out this thing also has a set. This is going to be lively. The two girls went to play with the albatross, while Dada Wan held his shark hook in his hands lovingly. Yi Chen simply started his own sign-in journey. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have signed in successfully and received the B-level perfect reward, Crop Maturity Time Accelerator. Another new and interesting thing. Yi Chen immediately began to look up the detailed explanation. Crop Maturity Accelerator can shorten the maturity period of all crops by 40–80%. Note, can only shorten the maturity period of crops of grade B and below. Praise! Yi Chen roared, this reward is really great. What I am worried about now is the long maturity cycle of crops. Although fertile soil and fertilizers have increased the growth rate of crops, Yi Chen still feels that they grow too slowly. Besides, fertilizer is a consumable and will be gone once it is used up. There is no specified service life for this accelerator. Now that we have this accelerator, the maturity cycle of our crops has been shortened again. Yi Chen ran to his farmland without stopping. I checked the condition of the various crops that had been planted. Second sowing of greens, 3 days until harvest. Grape, 2 more days. Olive vegetable, 3 days left. Sure enough, the growth rate of his crops accelerated again. Yi Chen was reluctant to eat the current crops. Apart from leaving a few kilograms of high-grade vegetables, he either sold the rest for supplies or made upgrade materials for Dada Wan and the others. If this can speed up output, then what would I worry about? Boss, let's go to my island tomorrow to cut down some trees and go shark fishing. You see, I have shark hooks here, and you two beauties have treasure-hunting albatrosses here. We can eat shark fins. Yi Chen was ashamed. This guy really dares to think. Only then can one live a life of adequate food and clothing and begin to dream of eating delicacies from land and sea. Boss, what the hell is this? Dada Wan seemed to have discovered the square little box in Yi Chen's hand. I just signed in and got this crop accelerator. It can increase the speed at which crops mature. Really? Then we won't have to worry about having vegetables and fruits to eat. Yang, Minger and Dilly were also very excited to hear the good news. The two girls touched their cheeks. As a first-line artist, appearance has always been very important. Since arriving on the island, I have been exposed to the wind, sun, and rain. Not to mention skin care products, even vegetables, fruits, and other foods that can increase vitamins are not available. On the surface, the two naturally would not complain. After all, other survivors couldn't even afford food and clothing, and it was too much for them to want this and that. But deep down, who doesn't want to eat some fresh vegetables and fruits? Yi Chen naturally understood what they were thinking. He nodded at the two of them and said, "Don't worry, with this thing, we shouldn't have to worry about anything. In addition to being able to meet the food supply for the 4 of us, there will also be some left over. Since you have recruited the other party, apart from anything else, you must make sure they have food, drink, defecation, and urination." Dada Wan didn't seem to have much idea about the vegetables, but he was very interested in the grapes that were about to grow on the vines. Boss, can this be made into raisins? I didn't expect this guy to think so far. He didn't want fresh fruits, but actually thought of raisins. Yi Chen was very helpless, but after thinking about it carefully, he felt that Dadajuan's suggestion was not impossible. The shelf life of fruit is very short. If the fruit production increases in the future, you can really consider drying it and making it into raisins. No problem, you'll be able to eat as much as you want. It's too late today, and we both have to go out to sea tomorrow, so everyone should go to bed early. The short check-in time that is most anticipated every day has passed. However, the chat room was still very lively. Yi Chen has already discovered that ordinary freshwater resources, ordinary bread and biscuits prices have begun to fall rapidly as more and more survivors sign in to obtain useful supplies. The days of relying on this lake to conquer the world are coming to an end. However, Yi Chen already has many new products to sell. From various grades of sand, freshwater fish, to clay, vegetables. There are plenty of ways to make money. In this day and age, we have to keep pace with the times. Yi Chen, can you come over here? We have something to talk to you about. After Yi Chen finished browsing the exchange in the chat room, he was about to go to sleep when Yang Minger sent him a private message. You go to sleep first. The girl has something to ask me. Yi Chen greeted Dadawan. I understand. Boss, just go ahead. He. Dadawan looked at Yi Chen with a wicked smile. Yi Chen was too lazy to pay attention to him. He stood up, left the cave, and got into his pickup truck. What's wrong? What happened? The two girls looked at each other mysteriously, then hung their heads, their faces flushed red. Yi Chen was confused. What's going on? That. Yang Minger hesitated for a long time, and Yi Chen only heard this and that. It's okay, just say it directly, we are all family. Yi Chen said politely. Can we buy some female products at the exchange? Chapter 63, Diesel is now available. Hearing this, Yi Chen didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Women's supplies, what are those? Well, no problem, you can buy whatever you like. Yi Chen is also a regular customer of the exchange, but he has never paid special attention to the so-called female products. The girl asked, so I had no choice but to agree. Do I have to ask her what she wants to buy? Well, the other party needs some dry food and some vegetables. Yang Minger hesitated and felt a little embarrassed. To exchange for supplies, there is naturally a price to pay. Yi Chen is the undisputed island owner of this island, so naturally Yi Chen's approval is required. As for supplies below B level, you guys can decide for yourself. You don't need to notify me specifically. Just buy them if you need them. We have enough vegetables and dry food. Yi Chen seemed very generous. First, he really didn't care about supplies below the B-level perfect level, except for the two most sought-after mountain axes. Second, discussing these issues with the girls late at night made Yi Chen feel uncomfortable. It would be better to let them go. After all, they were his own, so why worry about the things running away? Yi Chen was very confident. Thank you, Brother Yi, you are so nice. Dilly seemed very excited. She estimated that if Yang Minger hadn't glared at her, this girl would have rushed up to hug Yi Chen. There are 2 girls and 1 boy in the pickup truck. The 2 girls are dressed casually. Yang Minger is a bit careless, so her collar is open. Although Dilly is dressed conservatively, her figure is there and she can't hide it even if she wants to. In addition, in order to save electricity, Yang Minger only lit 2 candles. The flickering light made the scene seem a little ambiguous. Yi Chen glanced at his pickup truck. These 2 beauties can't be left here for nothing. I must hurry up and convert the pickup truck into an RV someday. No matter how good the cave is, it's still not as good as your own pickup truck. Changed it. Yi Chen was still in a daze when Dilly suddenly shouted excitedly. Then Yi Chen saw the girl excitedly holding up a pair of pajamas with the words Hello Kitty printed on it. So this girl just changed into pajamas? Brother Yi, when can we finish renovating the RV? Dilly also seems to be looking forward to the RV. Yeah, we feel embarrassed to always let you 2 sleep in the cave. Yang Minger looked at Yi Chen with a wry smile. Let's wait a little longer. We already have blankets, quilts, and pillows. The cave is pretty good, it can keep out the wind and rain, so we can make do with it. As for the RV renovation, we need iron ore, and the mining of iron ore requires specific tools. It seems that we can only rely on the A-level epic construction hammer. You want that construction hammer? Yang Minger shook her head. The difficulty of synthesizing that thing was even comparable to that of a treasure map. It was said to be an A-level item, but the difficulty of synthesizing it was enough to make people want to give up. Nothing can be done, but with that construction hammer, I think many of our problems will be solved. Don't panic, just do it one thing at a time. First, get the sea-level tree trunk and make a B-level tool shovel. Rome was not built in a day, and many things cannot be rushed. By the way, how's that girl? Yi Chen thought of the girl named Tingting. I sent her some food and drinks. The girl is only 18 years old and is quite brave, but her ability to take care of herself is a little poor. Yang Minger seemed to have found out everything. By the way, Yi Chen, is it possible for us to bring Tingting back like we did with Dilly? Yang Minger thinks quite far ahead. Dilly and Dada Wan are God's help, they are close to us. Well, don't we have a compass for finding people? Oh, and an albatross for finding treasures. Yang Minger pointed very seriously at the albatross sleeping peacefully on a tree outside the window. This big bird didn't seem to be afraid of strangers at all. Once it recognized its owner, it wouldn't leave. However, the space in the car was too small, so Yang Minger chose a big banyan tree as its home. The compass can only find people within 5 nautical miles. If they are too far away, they won't be found. As for the albatross, it is used to find rare animals, not people. Yi Chen is much more realistic than Yang Minger. You never know. You're going out to sea tomorrow, so why not use the compass to look for her? Maybe Tingting is nearby. Yang Minger still didn't give up. Okay, but I advise you not to hold out too much hope. Finding someone is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Yi Chen's words were rough but true. There were at least 888 islands in this world of island survival. Besides, no one knew how far apart each island was. If you wanted to find someone on these islands, that would be too difficult. By the way, Tingting's full name is Zhang Yuding, so don't make the mistake when you enter it. The missing person compass requires the accurate input of the name of the person to be found, which Yi Chen naturally understands. Got it, go to bed early, I'm going back. Yi Chen waved to the two girls, got off the pickup truck consciously, and returned to his cave. Boss, why are you back? Nonsense, there's only a tiny space in that pickup truck, even sleeping 2 people seems a bit crowded, where do you want me to sleep? Yi Chen glared at Dawan unhappily. Dada Wan said with a wicked smile, squeeze in, there will always be room if you squeeze in. You kid, are you tired of living? Yi Chen kicked Dada Wan and the guy finally calmed down. Boss, what did the girls ask you to do? I didn't expect this guy to be so gossipy. They want to exchange some supplies, and also asked me to find the girl named Tingting. Looking for someone? Great, we have a motorboat and a compass, we will definitely find them. Yi Chen was speechless. There were 2 silly girls over there and a silly boy here. Yi Chen moved into the bed, leaned on the pillow and yawned. Although Yi Chen himself also hopes that his island can have more manpower, he still cannot expect to travel in the sea with his current equipment. Boss, look, someone is selling diesel. Yi Chen, who was originally feeling increasingly sleepy, suddenly woke up when he heard the word diesel. Yi Chen immediately opened the exchange interface. Death Returns sells 100 liters of diesel. Death Returns? Others may not be familiar with this name, but Yi Chen is very familiar with it. Yi Chen had noticed the 3rd-ranked return of death as early as the first time the system announced the survivor rankings. However, when Yi Chen saw the exchange materials posted by the other party, he felt mixed feelings. Boss, this guy wants D-grade rare freshwater. D-grade rare freshwater. Yi Chen doesn't have it for now, but Yi Chen has a freshwater purifier. Chapter 64, on the news again. Yi Chen knew that he had very little diesel left in his pickup truck. So I haven't driven the pickup truck out these 2 days. The pickup truck is almost becoming a fixed fortress, but since I don't have any D-grade fresh water, the matter of exchanging diesel has to be put on hold for the time being. Yi Chen woke up early the next morning after sleeping for a while. Unexpectedly, the 2 girls got up even earlier. Walking the dog and playing with the birds. This place is almost becoming a zoo. Don't go anywhere today. Just stay in the camp. Dada Wan and I will be back after we finish chopping down the sea-level tree trunks. If everything goes well, it will take no more than half a day. After the previous experience of being ambushed, Yi Chen was still a little worried. Brother Yi, don't worry. By the way, bring Xiaotian with you. Dilly blew a loud whistle towards the mountain on the east side, and the white treasure-hunting albatross flew over. Yi Chen was really scared. He didn't expect that this guy was so big, with a wingspan of more than 1 meter when it was spread out. With the big bird, Yi Chen and Data Wan boarded the motorboat and also took 2 mountain axes, a climbing rope, a peepscope, a telescope, a compass for finding people, a few freshwater fish, some dry food, and 7 or 8 bottles of water. If Yi Chen hadn't stopped her, young Minger would probably have carried everything that could be moved onto the motorboat. You don't need that much. We'll only need half a day at most. Yi Chen felt a little tired. There was nothing he could do since his woman just cared about him. After saying goodbye to the girls, Yi Chen took Dawan and drove the motorboat towards the island in the east. Data Wan specially found a bamboo and fixed his shark hook on the other end of the bamboo. Judging from his posture, he was hoping to catch a shark with this artificial shark hook. Yi Chen's mind was completely on the big pine tree. Once you have completed the sea-level tree trunks, the progress of the advanced fence project in your camp can be increased several times. The motorboat headed eastward at high speed. The visibility was quite high today. Yi Chen looked to the south and even discovered other islands vaguely about 7 or 8 nautical miles away from him. Boss, it's rare for us to come out. How about we go a little further and take a detour to explore the surrounding situation? Data Wan fiddled with his shark hook for a while and seemed to have lost his previous enthusiasm. Now he stood on the bow of the motorboat and looked around. Okay, you drive, I'll just draw the map. Yi Chen gave the driving seat to Data Wan, picked up the pen and the hand-drawn map and began to observe the surrounding conditions. When the motorboat fell into Dadajuan's hands, its speed soared immediately. Take off. I have to say, the speed of this synthesized motorboat is simply amazing. In the blink of an eye, Yi Chen and Data Wan had traveled 5 nautical miles. Yi Chen's searching compass also lost young Minger's location. Okay, don't go too far, or you won't be able to go back. The two were talking when the chat room suddenly exploded. Am I seeing things? There seems to be someone driving a yacht on the sea. A survivor with the chat room ID young but with a bad temper suddenly said this, which immediately attracted everyone's attention. Yacht? You are starving. We have just solved the problem of food and clothing. Where can we get a yacht? I haven't even built half of the raft yet. Exactly. Who can drive a yacht now? It requires a lot of things to make. I haven't even been to the sea yet. Are you fainting from hunger or having hallucinations? The person who said he has a bad temper at such a young age was immediately criticized by a bunch of people. Shut up, everyone. I really saw it. I was full. There was a motorboat, and it was going very fast. It went east. This survivor named Young but with a bad temper seemed to have a really bad temper. When he was confronted by this group of people, he immediately confronted back. I saw it, too. The visibility was quite good today. I was scouting on the mountain. It was indeed a yacht, to the west of me. Another survivor spoke. Now the young but bad-tempered guy is even more arrogant. See? I didn't say anything nonsense. Others saw it too. The chat room really exploded. Are you kidding me? Could it be that he's not a survivor? It's only been a few days, and someone can already synthesize a yacht? How is this possible? I won't believe it even if you kill me. Who is this? More and more survivors are joining this topic. Yi Chengwang was paying attention to the drawing, while Data Wan was driving the car with great pleasure. The two of them were completely unaware of what was happening in the chat room until Yang Minger sent a message. Yi Chen, it seems like you guys are on the news again. On the news is a hot word nowadays, and Yi Chen is naturally a frequent guest in the news. On the news? What's going on? Yi Chen put down the hand-drawn chart in his hand, looking confused. Look at the chat room yourself. I'm talking about you, right? After Yang Minger's reminder, Yi Chen finally opened the chat room. You won't know until you see it. It's really shocking. At this moment, the entire chat room had only one topic, which was someone was sailing on a yacht in the sea. Could it be the sun, moon, and star boss again? Sure enough, when most survivors participated in the topic, someone immediately thought of someone. Yi Chen's ID was mentioned again. Then, Yi Chen's private mailbox exploded again. Even. There is news in Data Wan's private mailbox. Data Wan looked at the two private emails with a confused look on his face. Brother Data Wan, you are familiar with Sun Moon Boss, isn't this guy driving the yacht Sun Moon Boss? Since Dada Wan has cheered for Yi Chen more than once, some smart people have already started paying attention to him. Boss, it seems like we are too high profile. Yi Chen rolled his eyes at him. How dare you say that? Who told you to drive so happily? Don't pay attention to them. Look at the direction correctly and don't get lost. We don't have GPS navigation. Don't worry, I've returned to the original route. The search compass shows that young Minger is right behind us. Fortunately, the two did not run too far. After making a big circle, they returned to the original route. The two drove northeast for another 10 minutes, and Dada Wan shouted excitedly. Boss, look, that pine tree is really big, so cool. Yi Chen sent a message to young Minger, informing her that the two of them were about to land on the island. He stood up, picked up the telescope and looked towards the northeast. Get ready to dock. There seems to be a small bay at 2 o'clock. Let's park the motorboat there. I understand, boss. The boat began to slow down and the motorboat slowly entered the harbor. Yi Chen held up the telescope and looked around. When looking towards the east sky, Yi Chen frowned. Chapter 65, A Level Epic Podocarpus. Big One, get ashore quickly. We need to make this a quick decision. Boss, what's wrong? I wanted to catch a shark, and I just got out. Why are you in such a hurry? Dada Wan looked confused. Look to the east. Yi Chen pointed to the eastern sky. I saw that the originally blue sky had a clear dividing line in the distant east. Oh my god, it's going to rain heavily. Hurry up, get your stuff, head up the mountain, and try to finish it in an hour. Yi Chen did not hesitate any longer. He picked up the axe, took some dry food and ran to the shore. The treasure-hunting albatross Xiaotian chirped and rushed to the top of the mountain first. Yi Chen followed closely behind. Boss, wait for me. Dada Wan took another axe and followed Yi Chen closely. While running, Yi Chen sent a message to Yang Minger and the others. It's estimated that it will rain heavily. Hurry up and move all the important supplies to the pickup truck. What about you? Be safe. Don't worry, we will be back as soon as possible. While Yi Chen was comforting Yang Minger, he couldn't help but look up at the eastern sky. The speed of this dark cloud is much faster than expected. It seems to be very far away, but Yi Chen has already felt the oppressive feeling of dark clouds pressing down on the city and threatening to destroy it. The two of them trotted all the way up the mountain. 15 minutes later, the two men successfully reached the summit, panting. Yi Chen immediately began to check the properties of this sturdy pine tree. Podocarpus tree, a great epic pine tree with luxuriant branches and leaves, it is the basic material for crafting high-grade items. Sure enough, this pine tree not only meets the requirements of the sea-level Joyue level, but is also an A-level epic pine tree. That's it. Boss, this tree is a bit tall. But it seems that the two of them encountered some trouble. Yi Chen's original plan was to pick up a few small branches, collect 5 kilograms of weight, and then go home. But when he got to the big tree, Yi Chen found that the tree was too big and it didn't seem very good. Except for the main trunk, which is less than 10 meters, the rest of the branches are high above. Boss, let me try. Dada Wan simply didn't care about anything and swung the axe to chop at the trunk of the pine tree. Be careful. Yi Chen was a little worried at first that Dadajuan's powerful axe might chop down the tree directly. If the tree falls, both of them will be finished. But Yi Chen was obviously overthinking it. Not only did the tree not fall, but there was not even a trace of it. Dada Wan was thrown away by the recoil of the axe. What the hell is this tree? Dada Wan was dumbfounded. He patted his butt, got up from the ground, and checked his axe. It's curled. This time Yi Chen was also stunned. My axe is SC grade 1 after all, but it curled up after just one chop? Is this a tree or alloy steel? Boss, I'm sorry. Dada Wan was very regretful and scratched the back of his head. What Yi Chen is worried about now is not the loss of a sea-level axe, but how to deal with this 5-kilogram tree trunk. Wait a minute, I'll check it through the peephole. Yi Chen put on the peephole and began to observe the pine tree carefully. Main trunk of Podocarpus tree, S-level legendary trunk, extremely hard, cannot be destroyed except by A-level epic tools. Now Yi Chen completely understood why the sea-level Joyue level axe was vulnerable in front of it. With a chirp sound, Xiaotian, who was originally on the branch, suddenly began to flap his wings. Yi Chen raised his head suddenly. Etc. Yi Chen suddenly discovered some problems. An A-level epic tree, but the main trunk is S-level legendary. Could it be that? Do different parts of this tree have different levels? Yi Chen immediately began to observe the big pine tree carefully again. I looked up and saw that the peephole had data again. Level 1 branches, a level epic grade, high hardness, indestructible except for B-level perfect tools. Look again at the smaller branches. Secondary branches, B grade perfect grade, relatively high hardness, cannot be broken except by C grade excellent tools. Now Yi Chen finally found his target. Big one, looks like we have to climb a tree. Climb a tree? Boss, I'm afraid I can't do that with my size. Data 1 is very self-aware. His fat body is really unsightly, so how can he even talk about climbing a tree? Tie the rope for me. Boss, can you climb a tree? Yi Chen did not give a direct answer to Dawan. He was also a city dweller and had never learned to climb a tree. However, the branches of this tree were thick and rugged, so climbing it should not be a problem. Yi Chen was still very confident. As for the climbing rope, Yi Chen used it completely as a safety rope. He tied one end around his waist, and with the help of Xiaotian, he tied the other end to a primary branch. Boss, be careful. Unable to be the main player, Data 1 could only be a cheerleader. Yi Chen did not dare to slack off and climbed very carefully. The main trunk was nearly 10 meters high, and it took Yi Chen 10 minutes to climb to the first branch. Data 1 passed the remaining intact axe to Yi Chen with a rope. Yi Chen tried to move a little closer to the first level branch, controlled his center of gravity, and began to raise the axe to chop at the second level branch. With a clang, a secondary branch about 1 meter long fell to the ground. It's done, the boss is awesome. The big roll below cheered. But how could the second level branch weigh 5 kilograms? Yi Chen made a rough estimate and it was only 1 kilogram at most. There is no other way, I have to follow the same pattern and get a few more. When Yi Chen chopped down the fourth tree, the sky had already turned gloomy. The eastern sky was already covered with dark clouds. Yi Chen, who was at a high place, could feel the gusts of wind blowing towards his cheeks from time to time. Yi Chen, it's going to rain soon. When will you come back? Be careful. Yang Minger and Dilly on their own island were also anxiously waiting for news from Yi Chen. Yi Chen didn't have time to deal with the two girls at the moment. I am now in a state of looking down on all the mountains from a high place, but if I am not careful, I will probably be buried in peace. Boss, that's 4, 1 more will be enough. While shouting at Yi Chen, Dadawan used the half-broken axe to clear away the extra branches and leaves on the secondary branches that Yi Chen had chopped off. Yi Chen tightly gripped the axe, took a deep breath, tried to keep himself calm, and moved to the next secondary branch again. Suddenly, a flash of lightning in the east lit up half the sky. Then, with a loud boom, there was a deafening thunder. Yi Chen almost stumbled and lost his grip. After calming down, he moved twice more to the first level branch. With a clang, the last section of the second level branch was chopped off by Yi Chen. It's done, boss, come down quickly. Data 1 seemed a little excited. Big 1, tie the other end of the rope firmly and let me down slowly. It is easy to go up a mountain but difficult to go down, and the same goes for climbing a tree. Seeing that the dark clouds were about to approach, Yi Chen chose the fastest way to get down from the tree, vertical rappel. Chapter 66 The Storm is Coming. Quick, retreat. Yi Chen jumped off the rope and looked at the sky again. Wow, the dark clouds were almost pressing down on his head. Boss, this rope? It's too late, go. If this rain falls, the two of them will not be able to go back. The island under their feet now is not their own island. They don't have enough food, and they cannot sign in for supplies on other people's islands. If they are delayed and stay on this island, regardless of whether there will be losses or not, their lives will be at great risk. Must go back immediately. Yi Chen did not hesitate any longer. He picked up his still good axe, picked up 2 branches on the ground, and went down the mountain with Data 1. Data 1 picked up the remaining 3 branches and glanced at the bent edge of the axe. Boss, what should we do with this axe? No more. Yi Chen made a prompt decision and decided to take as little as possible with him. The telescope and the peephole were treasures and they were not very heavy, so they were convenient to carry. What was the use of this curled-up axe? The two began to descend the mountain at a rapid speed. Xiaotian flew low along the hillside, leading the way. Boom! The thunder in the sky began to become more frequent. Yang Minger and Dilly were so anxious that they didn't see Yichen's reply. The two of them had already moved all the items that could be moved into the pickup truck according to Yichen's instructions. However, watching the black clouds pressing closer, Yang Minger was worried about Yichen and Dada Wan on one hand, and on the other hand she was very worried about the crops that had been planted. The crops will be mature in the next 2 days. If a storm occurs, our group will suffer heavy losses. Where's Xiao Ha? Yang Minger glanced around the pickup truck, but did not see any trace of Xiao Ha. On the beach south of the cave. Although Xiao Ha's real owner is Yang Minger, because he has been with Yichen for a long time, he also understands that this man is together with his owner, so he has long regarded Yichen as his second master. Now that he finds that the male owner is missing on the island, he is more anxious than the two girls. Xiao Di, before it rains, bring over that wolfskin blanket. Let's set up some bamboo poles and build a canopy over the crops. We can block as much rain as possible. Yang Minger was really worried about these precious crops. Yichen had planted almost all the seeds in the fields this time. If there was really a flood, her group would suffer serious losses. The east wind blew and dark clouds gathered. The two girls hurriedly pulled out a few fences with weak foundations and inserted them into the soil to serve as supports for the crop canopy. Sister Minger, this is several hundred square meters of land, and this wolfskin blanket only has a few square meters. It's not enough. Let's not worry about that for now. We have to protect the most precious A-level seeds. The rest can only be left to fate. The only option now is to sacrifice pawns to save the king. Only 30 A-level epic seeds were harvested in total. These seeds are the most precious. If they are damaged, it will be extremely difficult to obtain A-level seeds again. 10 minutes later, the two of them finally covered all the land planted with the great seeds. The dark clouds above have already covered 2/3 of the sky. Yichen, have you guys finished it? If you're too late, forget it. Hurry back. Yang Minger sent a message to Yichen again. 3 minutes later, Yichen finally responded. We just got on the motorboat. Yichen and Dada Wan jumped onto the motorboat, and Dada Wan immediately started to turn around. Yichen finally had time to reply to Yang Minger. Boss, the battery seems to be low. Dadajuan's words made Yichen frown again. I turned my head to look at the power system, and sure enough, there was less than a quarter of the power left. It's all because of this damn weather. Yichen had originally calculated that even if he took a longer detour, the motorboat could still continue to absorb solar energy to charge after docking. But now, not to mention absorbing solar energy, he didn't even know where the sun was. Keep moving in a straight line and at a constant speed, don't go too fast. Yichen had no choice but to save energy as much as possible. He picked up the axe and started cutting branches. Although there is a tailwind at the moment, this amount of power is still not enough to guarantee that I can return to the camp, so I must be prepared to paddle manually. 5 minutes later, raindrops began to fall, and the most depressing thing was that the wind direction began to change slightly. Boss, the battery is only 1/5 left, the system is sounding the alarm. Dada Wan kept observing the remaining power. When it was less than 1/5, the power system started to alarm. Yichen regretted that he had not made sufficient preparations. After all, it was his first time to go out on a motorboat, and he had no idea how far the power system could support. In addition, the motorboat was new, so he did not know whether the charging system was really fully charged. All of the above, coupled with sudden changes in the weather, have led to my current predicament. We are still 2 nautical miles away from the camp. It's not a big problem. We can just row it ourselves. As long as the wind direction does not continue to change, Yichen has the confidence to row back slowly with his bare hands. But if the wind starts to go against you, that will be troublesome. Yichen glanced at the surrounding situation. Your island is already on your right. Big roll, follow the coastline. Yichen must prepare for the worst. What you fear is bound to come true. In the last nautical mile, the wind direction suddenly changed, and turbulence became prevalent on the ocean. The speed of the motorboat slowed down significantly, and the power system was close to zero power. Yichen and Dada Wan tried to paddle manually, but the weight of the motorboat plus their own weight, plus the force of the wind, the 2 broken wooden paddles handmade by Yichen alone could not change the current situation at all. Big One, rush to the shore, there is a beach at 2 o'clock, let's go ashore. The only option now was to quickly land and walk back to the camp. Boom! The thunder began to become more and more frequent, and raindrops as big as beans began to pour down. Flashes of lightning occasionally illuminate the dark sky. Swish! The motorboat ran out of power and automatically went into hibernation. Yi Chen and Dadawan relied on the last bit of inertia to force the motorboat onto the beach. Boss, will this motorboat be washed away? The two men jumped off the motorboat with all their belongings, but Dadawan was reluctant to part with this precious motorboat. Don't worry about it. It's too unsafe outside. Yi Chen knew clearly what was more important. Although the motorboat was valuable, it was nothing compared to the safety of one's life. These lightning and thunder are very blind. If I were hit by this, I would be reduced to ashes. Boom! Another loud thunder sounded in the ears of Yi Chen and Dadawan. Run! Throw the rest into the jungle first. Yi Chen roared at Dadawan. Chapter 67, 100 kilograms of iron ore obtained. Woof woof. Xiaoha on the beach south of the cave suddenly started barking. Xiaoha, come back soon. It's raining. Yang Minger and Dilly did not hide in the pickup truck, but stood guard at the entrance of the cave, anxiously waiting for Yi Chen and Dadawan to come back. Xiaoha, who had been pacing back and forth on the beach, suddenly ran away to the east, which made the two girls very anxious. Sister Minger, is Brother Yi back? Dilly reacted immediately. Chirp! Xiaotian flew over first. Sister Minger, it's Xiaotian. Brother Yi is back. Sure enough, Yi Chen and Dadawan appeared. Yi Chen and Dadawan, who had already become drowned rats, rushed into the cave. Boom! Another thunder struck down. Yi Chen only felt that a dazzling light illuminated half of the sky behind him when he turned sideways. Then a big banyan tree was instantly split into two halves. That was a close call, boss. Dadawan wiped his forehead, not sure if it was sweat or rain stains. Yi Chen also breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, the two of them walked fast enough, so they escaped the disaster. Let's get back in the pickup and hide from the rain for a while. Although caves can shelter people from rain, it is hard to say whether they can protect people from lightning. The four of them quickly returned to the pickup. Boss, our stuff won't be blown away by the wind, right? Dadawan was still thinking about the sea-level tree trunk that he and his partner had fought so hard to find. It shouldn't happen. Besides, the heavy rain will soon stop. Yi Chen pointed outside the car window. Sure enough, the originally dark sky gradually brightened. Did you find out where Tingting is this time? Yi Chen shook his head somewhat ashamedly. I'm sorry, there were too many unexpected things this time, and I didn't think too much. We took too big a risk this time. It seems that we should be cautious when going out to sea without sufficient preparation. Although I did manage to get the C-grade tree trunk this time and gathered all the materials to synthesize a B-grade perfect tool shovel, the risk was too great. Yang Minger was a little disappointed when she heard that there was no news about Tingting, but everyone was actually mentally prepared. Boss, the rain has stopped. Let's go get those tree trunks so we can make a shovel. Here comes my shovel. Dadawan jumped out of the pickup truck excitedly. After a thunderstorm, the air seems particularly fresh. Xiaoha and Xiaotian were each preening their feathers. Yi Chen didn't have time to deal with the two little guys. He took Dadawan and the two girls and immediately ran towards the landing place again. Boss, I found one here. When they arrived in the jungle, the four of them started searching separately, and Dadawan was the first to find the first branch. Brother Yi, the axe is here. Dilly found the axe that Yi Chen had discarded in the jungle. There's one here, too. Is it the sea-level tree trunk you're looking for? Yang Minger seemed to have also found a tree trunk. The four of them searched for half an hour before they gradually collected all the things that had been temporarily abandoned here. That's right, there are 5 branches in total, and all the other tools are here. The four of them counted all the supplies and found nothing was missing. Yi Chen, this motorboat. At this time, Yang Minger looked at the motorboat stranded on the beach. Seeing the motorboat, Yi Chen was no longer in a good mood. System display, damaged A+ class epic motorboat. Repair required, 50 kilograms of D-class rare iron ingots are required for repair. Now, for the sake of 5 sea-level rare tree trunks, the most valuable A+ level epic motorboat was destroyed. Damn, it's iron ingots again, boss. We can't even get iron ore right now, so where can we get iron ingots? Iron ingot, made by smelting iron ore. Smelting iron ore requires a furnace. Furnaces of different levels will produce different quantities and qualities of iron ingots. Forget it, it's not like we have nothing to gain. Let's take these things back first. Dawan, find a rope, tie up the motorboat, and we can repair it later when we have iron ingots. Without a motorboat, it would be really difficult to go out to sea again. Boss, what about our sea fish? Dawan was still thinking about fishing for sharks on a jet ski, but now the jet ski is gone. We also have kayaks. We can't go out to the open sea, but we can still go to the near sea. After returning to the camp, Yichen couldn't wait to start synthesizing a B-grade perfect tool shovel. Host chooses to consume 3 kitchen knives plus 5 kilograms of C-grade palm tree trunk plus B-grade perfect tool shovel blueprint to synthesize a B-grade perfect tool shovel. Please confirm whether to synthesize it immediately? Confirm. Yichen answered without hesitation. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully synthesizing and obtaining a B-grade perfect tool shovel. Ding, system message, since Sun, Moon and Star in the chat room is the first survivor to synthesize a B-level perfect tool, the system will give a special reward, 100 kilograms of E-level ordinary iron ore. The Sun, Moon and Stars dominated the screen again. Boss Sun and Moon is mad again. You have all the B-level tools? Are you going to let me live? I don't even have a C-level axe. Why is there such a huge gap between people? 100 kilograms of iron ore? It's E-grade, what's the use of it? It seems that the system's special rewards this time are not very good. Some people continued to worship Yichen, while others felt sorry for him. But who says 100 kilograms of iron ore is useless? It's useless to others, but Yichen is in need of these 100 kilograms of iron ore. 4-person luxury RV, heavy pickup truck plus RV modification blueprint plus 100 kilograms of iron ore plus 100 meters of wire. Apart from the 100 meters of electrical wire that can be exchanged at the exchange, the only thing he lacks is these 100 kilograms of iron ore. It is true that after searching for a long time, you can finally find it without any effort. I thought to myself that the reason I surveyed the terrain and chopped down the mountain with an axe was just for the iron ore. Now it has come to my doorstep. There is such a good thing in the world. Boss, we can upgrade the pickup truck. Dawan seemed even more excited than Yichen. He had long since stopped wanting to sleep in the cave. No matter how comfortable a cave is, can it compare to a motorhome? Dilly also seemed very excited. Because of her arrival, Brother Yi had been sleeping in the cave for several days, and she felt really bad about it. Wait a minute, I'll go to the exchange and check the wires. The only thing missing right now is 100 meters of electrical wire of any grade. Yichen did not pay much attention to the wires, because there were a large number of wires hanging in the exchange for several consecutive days. It looks like there is absolutely no market for it. However, when Yichen glanced around the exchange, his brows furrowed. This is weird, why is there no one selling wires? Chapter 68, the first kill was stolen. Dawan, Yang, Minger and Dilly saw Yichen standing there without making any move, so they opened their own trading systems. Boss, you bought all the wires? How come I don't see any wires? I didn't see it either. I remember seeing several people selling E-grade wires this morning. Yang Minger was also confused. No more. Yichen sighed and closed the exchange interface. Gone. The three of them looked at Yichen in confusion in unison. Yichen nodded and said, it seems that they have all been bought by others. Bought it? Who? Who else would want the wire besides us? What's the use of this thing? Dawan seemed not to believe it and opened the exchange again and scanned it a few more times. The wires can do more than just upgrade the pickup truck. They can do other things as well. Yichen glanced at the fence at the lake with some regret. Ding, congratulations to the chat room Death Return for becoming the first survivor to synthesize a power system. The system specially rewards 100 kilograms of C-grade excellent iron ingots. As soon as the system message came out, Yichen and the other three finally understood where the wires in the exchange had gone. Shit, someone stole our first kill. Yichen, who always won the first kill reward, missed the system's special reward for the first time, and the reward was exactly the iron ingot he urgently needed. Who is this? How abominable. Yang Minger stomped her feet angrily. Dilly also frowned. Yichen was quite calm, showing no signs of emotion at all. If you don't move forward, you will move backward. We can't blame others. We can only blame ourselves. It's been a long time since we got the solar photovoltaic system, but we still haven't got the power system fixed. The world of survival on an island is just like the real world. Don't blame others, just blame yourself for not doing enough. Then, what about our electrical wires? The current situation was a bit awkward. Not only did he miss out on the special reward, but without the 100 meters of wire, Yichen couldn't even upgrade his pickup truck. Wires are not a big problem. Since the other party has already completed the construction of the power system, I believe they will not need wires for a while. Besides, the supply of wires is still sufficient. Even if the other party still needs wires, we have 4 people to guard the exchange. Yichen knew very well what his biggest advantage was right now: there is strength in numbers. The advantage of having more people is not just that you can sign in more items. Well, there are 4 of us. I don't believe that he can intercept us, but we can't intercept him. Yichen nodded, but he remembered the name again in his heart: Return of the Death. This guy seems to be his biggest competitor in the near future. Chirp. Suddenly, Xiaotian's low humming sound came from the direction of the cave. What's wrong with Xiaotian? Yichen was puzzled. Xiaotian should have discovered something. Let's go over and take a look. As Xiaotian's real owner, Dilly seems to know the habits of this bird very well. The 4 of them ran through the cave and arrived at the beach in the south, where they saw Xiaotian flying low and circling near the coast. Big One, drag the kayak over here, let's go in the water and take a look. Boss, are you going into the water again? 2 hours ago, the 2 of them had just been in danger, and now they had to go into the sea again. Dadawan shook his head as if reflexively. If you don't go, I'll go by myself. Yichen dragged the kayak on the beach without looking back and ran into the sea. No, boss, take me with you. Upon seeing this, Dadawan immediately threw away his previous timidity. You guys be careful. Following Yang Minger's warning, Yichen and Dadawan took their weapons and paddled towards Xiaotian's direction with bamboo oars. Chirp. Xiaotian saw the 2 people getting closer and the range of their circling was shrinking. Ding, the treasure-hunting albatross found 2 D-level saltwater fish near the coast. Big One, take the bamboo fork. Yichen now has no suitable tools, only a few homemade harpoons. Although Xiaotian only found 2 rare D-level saltwater fish, this was his first time catching saltwater fish. With Xiaotian's reminder, Yichen soon discovered 2 saltwater fish about half a meter long jumping on the sea. With a slap, Yichen plunged into the water. However, the fish reacted more quickly and immediately moved away. Yichen thrust forward again, but missed again. It seems that this saltwater fish is not so easy to get. Boss, I'll do it. Dadawan was already impatient, so he picked up another harpoon and plunged it into the water. I got it. The big roll actually got it right with just 1 fork. It seems that this thing really has a talent. Successfully captured a rare D-level marine fish, yellowfin snapper, weight 0.5 kilograms. A system prompt sounded in Dadajuan's ears. Boss, it only weighs 1 pound. Dadawan seemed quite dissatisfied with the weight. This is only the first one. The other one seems to be a little bigger. Okay, I'll do it. Dadawan plunged into the water again. It was another hit. Yichen was stunned. This guy was actually an expert at spearing fish. Successfully captured a D-level rare sea fish, rock snapper, weight 1 kilogram. Sure enough, the second sea fish was a little bigger. Chirp. Xiaotian seemed to have completed his mission. He let out a low hum and flew directly towards his master Dilly. We're having an extra meal tonight. Yichen and Dadawan returned triumphantly. Dadawan threw the 2 sea fish directly to the ground. Is this sea fish? Yang Minger looked at the 2 dying sea fish on the ground in surprise. Yes. It's all thanks to Xiaotian and Dadawan. Xiaotian, you are so awesome. Dilly excitedly held Xiaotian in her hands. Dadawan looked at Xiaotian with envy, and Yichen didn't know whether to laugh or cry when he saw him like this. Yichen, does this have any other uses? Yang Minger pointed at the sea fish on the ground. It's too low level, we don't need it for now. Besides, we have Xiaotian, so we don't have to worry. I believe there will be bigger sea fish waiting for us. Yes, I'm still waiting to spear the shark. Dadawan even showed off his precious shark hook. Yichen will not consider sharks for the time being, but he has been looking forward to sea-level excellent marine fish for a long time. Apart from iron ore, the only thing that hinders your upgrade is the sea-level sea fish. After dusk, the 4 began to grill a special combination of freshwater fish and saltwater fish. This sea fish tastes different. The 4 people who were used to eating freshwater fish tasted the taste of sea fish for the first time on the island. Yichen, wires, I saw wires in the exchange. Yang Minger, who was eating dinner while keeping an eye on the exchange, suddenly shouted. Chapter 69, 2 big bosses show up at the same time. Yichen immediately opened the exchange. Sure enough, there were wires. 50 meters of E-grade ordinary electric wire, exchanged for 2 C-grade outstanding freshwater fish. Big one, take 2 of those C-grade freshwater fish that are hanging out to dry and put them on the pickup truck, quick. Okay. Dadawan threw away the half-chewed grilled fish in his hand and ran quickly to the place where the fish were drying. Yichen quickly jumped into the RV, but he stared at the transaction interface of the wires. Boss, the fish are coming. Dadawan directly threw the C-grade rare freshwater fish that needed to be traded into the rear cargo box of the pickup truck. Yichen immediately placed the order without hesitation. Ding, you have successfully completed the transaction with Starry Sky and obtained 50 meters of E-level ordinary wire. Yes. Yichen clenched his fists excitedly. Although they only got 50 meters of electrical wires, which was not enough for converting the RV, Yichen and the other 3 gained confidence after getting the wires so quickly. Damn it, where are my wires? At this time, someone in the chat room started swearing. Yichen, it seems to be a return of death. Yang Minger looked at Yichen nervously and said. Yichen watched the situation in the chat room silently. Damn it, who stole my wires? Which beast is so tired of living like that? Seeing that no one responded, Return of Death started cursing. Damn, this guy seems to be even more arrogant than the yellow-haired guy before. Dadawan wanted to rush into the system interface and beat someone up. It seems that this kid still needs electric wires. Yichen didn't care about the other parties cursing at all, but frowned and thought. Oh, Boss Death, who made you unhappy? You are definitely in the top 3 now, who dares to snatch things from you? That's right, Boss Death, besides Boss Sun and Moon and Boss Number 1, I am the only one who respects you. Boss, tell me which bastard stole your things. We will help you find that guy and make sure he gives you the stolen things. As soon as the voice of Death Returns came out, a bunch of survivors came out to fawn on him. A bunch of flatterers, so shameless. Dadawan gave these people's IDs a disdainful look. Boss, do you want me to curse you back? I'll tell you your name and see who dares to fart again. Yichen is now recognized as the number 1 survivor, and his reputation is unrivaled. These guys who seem to be so arrogant now are probably only brave enough to bully the weak. If they really meet a tough guy, I guarantee that they will run faster than anyone else. Yichen shook his head. As long as others didn't expose themselves easily, there was no need for him to cause trouble. It was better to have less trouble than more. But Yichen still thought the situation was simple. A trembling voice soon emerged in the chat room. The wire, I hung the wire out. The message came from Starry Sky. Yichen frowned slightly when he saw this news. Quick, tell me who stole the Death Boss's things. We need to find that guy. Death Returns didn't say anything, but these bootlickers gave orders like big bosses. Now Starry Sky doesn't know what to do. Seeing that the other party had stopped moving, the flatterer in the chat room became even more domineering. Hey, kid, we're asking you a question. Are you stupid or dumb? Speak up. Seeing that so many people were speaking up for him, Death Returns became completely blunt. You tell me, I won't cause trouble to that guy. At most I'll ask him to hand over the wires. At worst I'll compensate him with something worth double the price. Boss Death is so generous. Hey, kid, what are you still hesitating about? The boss has already spoken like this. That's it, tell me quickly. The chat room became even more lively now. That. Only the Starry Sky doesn't know what to do now. Both sides are big shots, and it will be difficult for him to end up in trouble if he offends either of them. Hey, kid, why are you still hesitating? What are you afraid of? Boss Death is here. He's the 3rd highest boss on the list. Yes, just tell me his name. The God of Death has said that he will not cause any trouble to him and is willing to pay him double the compensation. The Death God boss is so generous. I advise the guy who robbed the Death God boss to be more sensible. Starry Sky felt like crying at this moment. I just want to exchange 2 fish. I bought his wires. Just at this moment, a piece of news came in. Fuck, that kid is coming. Below the 8 words Yi Chen sent out, there was only a line of unfinished words, and there was no further text. The originally noisy chat room suddenly became quiet. Because everyone saw the ID following those 8 words: sun, moon, and stars. Boss, you weren't going to show up, why did you suddenly? Data Wan was confused. Yi Chen, who was always low-key, suddenly barged in at this moment. What kind of drama is this? Yi Chen calmly drank a sip of fresh water and said calmly, they have already come to my doorstep, there is nothing I can do. Besides, do you think the guy who sold me the wires can hold it in? Yi Chen's guess was absolutely correct, and Starry Sky breathed a sigh of relief at that moment. He himself did not expect that just hanging an electric wire casually would cause such a big disturbance. When he saw the system prompt that the survivor's ID with whom he was trading was sun, moon, and stars, he was shocked. Before we could even recover, the third-place death row on the list came knocking again. Fortunately, the big boss sun, moon, and stars showed up himself and saved him. Starry Sky was now liberated, and it was the turn of the survivors who had been clamoring in the chat room to be at a loss. No matter how hard I tried, I never thought that a mere roll of electric wire could actually alarm 2 big guys, and the number 1 and number 3 on the list both showed up. Yi Chen's appearance instantly made the chat room unusually quiet. Keep collecting wires, we can talk privately about the price. Now that his true identity had been revealed, Yi Chen didn't hesitate to put away the wires. I am just missing the last 50 meters of wire, and I will not be polite to anyone who comes to snatch it from me. Sun and moon, aren't you going too far? Death Returns, who had not spoken for a long time, could no longer hold back. I originally thought that I didn't need to do such a trivial thing myself, and that my little followers could help me with it by just shouting at them. However, I didn't expect that Chung Yao Jin would appear halfway. Now, those flattering brothers have all shut down. The chat room was quiet, but in private, countless pairs of eyes were closely watching everything that happened here. The spectators are now waiting to see the show. The 2 top players on this list are about to compete against each other across the air. Continue to collect wires. We can talk privately about the price. Originally everyone thought that a war of words was about to begin, but unexpectedly, Yi Chen simply copied and pasted the message he had sent out previously. Hey, sun and moon, I'm talking to you. Death Returns was directly ignored, and I was so angry that I almost typed the wrong word. Oh? Looking for me? Sell me wires? What shocked everyone again was that Yi Chen actually responded in this way. Now. The chat room was completely silent. Chapter 70 Gambling Agreement. The chat room fell into silence again. After a moment, Death Returns spoke. Ryu, are you planning to go against me? Yi Chen replied nonchalantly, you think too much. In an exchange, everyone exchanges materials based on their needs and abilities. Court Death. It seems that Return of Death is still impatient. Yi Chen's seemingly casual replies made him very annoyed. Sun and Moon, I'm giving you 2 choices. Either you hand over the wires to me, or I'll come to your island and take care of you. You idiot, get the situation straight. You, the 3rd-ranked one, just yelled at my boss. You are the one looking for death. Data Wan was also an impatient person. When he saw his boss being provoked like this, he did not have the same good attitude as Yi Chen and immediately started to curse back. Okay, then let's compare our rankings. We'll see the results in 3 days. The other party seems quite confident. Let's compete, I'm not afraid of you. Dada Wan immediately retorted. The chat room instantly became lively again. This is a competition between the big guys on the 2 leaderboards. Big Wan, don't act on your own, Yi Chen hasn't spoken yet. Yang Minger glared at Dewan, who was talking to himself. What are you afraid of? My boss has signed in at level 6. Why should I be afraid of him? Dada Wan seemed to be more confident than Yi Chen. Okay, since you are willing to accept the challenge, let's just take a gamble. This Return of Death seems to be even more impatient than Dada Wan. These 2 are really a pair of funny people. What's the bet? There was no need to waste time talking nonsense this time, as Yi Chen spoke on his own. If you want to gamble, let's gamble big. So what do you have in your hand? The other party is just trying to trick him, and Yi Chen is not stupid. There are a lot of things, provided you have something presentable. Okay, now that we've got this down to earth, 100 liters of diesel. I believe you should be interested in this. Yi Chen didn't expect that the other party seemed to know his needs. Okay, what do you want? Ha, I want your level epic supplies, freshwater purifier. It seems that the other party is really well prepared. Yi Chen was no longer polite this time. Awesome, awesome. Come and see. The two big guys are going to gamble against each other. The melon seeds and almonds are selling in the front row. Damn it, the bet is so big right off the bat. By the way, what does Sun Moon Boss need diesel for? You know nothing. Do you think someone of your level can understand what Boss Sun and Moon has in his hands? The chat room was suddenly flooded with many people who were eager to watch the fun. In fact, these guys had been watching outside for a long time, but they just quieted down after the boss gave the order. Now the show was about to begin. There was no more room for politeness and everyone rushed in. Two bosses, you must keep your word and don't cheat. It seemed that some people who were watching the fun didn't think it was fun enough and deliberately stirred up trouble. I will be the notary public. You two are both people of status. I believe you will keep your word. There were even survivors who took the initiative to take on the job of a notary. Go away, there's no need for you to be a notary. The system comes with a gambling agreement. A voice suddenly came out in the chat room. A bet agreement? Yi Chen has never paid attention to this thing. After checking carefully, I found that this one really exists. Gambling agreement, both parties make a bet under the supervision of the system, and the mortgage materials are managed by the system. After both parties accept the gambling agreement, the mortgage materials can continue to be used, but no additional consumption can be made. After the gambling is completed, the system will redistribute the mortgaged materials according to the gambling. Ultimately, the system is equivalent to a third-party hosting program. Yi Chen was quite happy, as this agreement was beneficial to him. According to the agreement, one's own freshwater purifier can still be used during the agreement period, but the other party's diesel will be sealed, because diesel is a consumable. Boss, even if we lose, we can just break the freshwater purifier on purpose. If you want to take our things, just dream on. This guy Dadawan, he was the one who started the trouble, but now he has evil ideas in mind. Do you think this system is stupid? Look at the last special note. Yi Chen pointed to the small line of words at the bottom of the agreement. If the system detects that a party to the gambling agreement has committed a malicious violation, the system will automatically impose a penalty, which includes but is not limited to the following matters: directly depriving the violator of all materials, permanently banning the violator from the exchange function, directly declaring the violator dead. Seeing the third one, Dadawan couldn't help but take a breath. This system is awesome. The cost of crime is so high that it even allows for direct death sentences. Yi Chen, are we sure we can beat him? As a girl, Yang Minger was naturally a little timid about this kind of gambling agreement that seemed a bit scary. What are you afraid of? The worst that can happen is that we lose a freshwater purifier. Besides, there are 4 of us. I don't believe that he has more people than me. Yi Chen was still quite confident. After all, he was the first survivor to raise his sign in level to level 6. This alone would probably scare most survivors away. As for why Return of Death dared to defy the world and provoke Yi Chen also understood it. First, this guy relied on the fact that he was the first person to build a power grid system, and thought that his living environment had been qualitatively improved, and he would definitely get high scores. Second, this kid really wants that fresh water purifier. Diesel is not a very important thing for most survivors, so what's the harm in losing it? This bet may seem exciting to outsiders, but both parties involved are calmer than the other. Under the supervision of the system, the first gambling agreement in the island world officially came into effect. The only criterion for determining the winner is the ranking in the weekly rankings 3 days later. Whoever ranks higher will be the winner of the bet agreement. Wow, the big guy is betting so big. Is there anyone who wants to bet with me? I'll bet a kilogram of bread. I'll bet on the ranking, too. I'll bet on a C-rank freshwater fish. I'm coming too. It seems that watching the big guy start gambling has aroused the gambling desire of many survivors who are overwhelmed with gambling spirit, so they might as well start gambling. If the boss has money, then play big. If you are poor, then play small. It is said that small gambling can bring joy, big gambling can harm your body, and high-dollar gambling can lead to your death. It's fun to bet on something harmless. As a result, Yi Chen and others saw a bunch of agreements under the gambling agreement that came with the system. All kinds of odd and crooked things are emerging one after another. Yi Chen scratched the back of his head. He had never expected that the situation would develop in this direction. Boss, we're going to have diesel soon. 100 liters. Now we don't have to worry about not having a car to drive. Ahahaha. Data 1 is really carefree, as if he has already won the bet. Judging from his posture, he is about to hold a celebration banquet. Yi Chen has another wire. Suddenly, the sharp-eyed Yang Minger made another discovery. Chapter 71, Self-Production and Self-Sales. Yi Chen immediately logged into the system again. Sure enough, someone hung up 20 meters of wire again. 2 kilograms of dry food and 5 bottles of fresh water were needed. Relying on the various supplies in the back of his pickup truck, Yi Chen clicked the transaction button without hesitation. Ding, congratulations on successfully completing the transaction with Raisin and obtaining 20 meters of E-grade wire. Fuck, who is it again? Damn it, who is the shameless one trying to steal the electric wire from me again? Soon, the curses of death returns were heard again. Ah, silly boy, your hand speed is not good enough. Data 1 immediately started the taunting mode. Shit. Watch this for me. Return of Death was obviously really angry, and 2 lists of wires were snatched away by Yi Chen in succession. Although he has successfully built a power grid system, it can only generate electricity. There are many things missing, the most lacking of which is electrical wires. Boss, we are only 30 meters away. Data 1 was quite excited. Well, there are 4 of us, and we will guard the exchange. Yang Minger was also full of confidence, because he had a large family. Yi Chen frowned slightly at this time. I am collecting wires. If you have wires, please contact me privately. The price is negotiable. Sure enough, the thing that Yi Chen was most worried about finally happened. Death Returns simply started buying wires at high prices. A price war for electric wires was the last thing Yi Chen wanted to see, but at the moment the last 30 meters of electric wires did hinder him from upgrading his pickup truck. The pickup truck cannot be upgraded to a luxury 4-passenger RV. Not to mention the impact on the rankings, it at least causes great inconvenience to the lives of 4 people. What is there to be afraid of? He must be sick to compare his financial resources with ours. Data 1 still looked fearless. The 2 girls were obviously worried and looked at Yi Chen at the same time. Although these wires did not seem to be scarce originally, they became somewhat scarce after a batch of them were snatched away by Return of Death. After all, although this wire is an ordinary E-grade material, it is actually signed for, and the supply is always limited. But, if you rely on synthesis. Yi Chen immediately studied the synthesis system carefully. E-level ordinary wire, E-level ordinary copper ingot plus E-level ordinary plastic. Wires can indeed be synthesized through the system, but copper ingots and plastics need to be synthesized separately. Grade E ordinary copper ingot, made by smelting copper or in a furnace. Different grades of copper ore may be smelted into copper ingots of different grades in furnaces of different grades. Copper ingots are crafted almost identically to iron ingots. As for plastic, it is relatively easy to obtain. Grade E ordinary plastic can be exchanged for any plastic product in the system. Do we have any useless plastic products? Yi Chen asked everyone. It seems like there's really nothing. Dilly glanced around. It seemed that except for the plastic operating panel in the pickup truck, there was really no other plastic product around her that she could take out. You don't necessarily have to remove the pickup truck's steering wheel just for a bit of plastic. It's okay, we can collect it. Yi Chen glanced at the exchange again. Of course, there is no ready-made E-grade plastic available for purchase, but there are quite a few trading materials containing plastic. Yi Chen, even if we can handle the plastic, what about the copper ingots? Copper ingots, rather than plastics, are the stumbling block to synthetic wires. Look what this is? Yi Chen pointed to 2 places in the exchange where copper ore was sold. Is there really someone selling copper ore? Boss, you are awesome. In fact, it's not that Yi Chen is so awesome, but who would pay attention to this at this stage? At present, except for high-level players like Yi Chen who have already involved in metals such as iron ingots, who would care about such rare things? Not to mention the more high-end copper ore. Yi Chen easily exchanged some dry food for 10 kilograms of E-grade ordinary copper ore. Brother Yi, how do we turn this copper ore into copper ingots? This solved one problem, but a new one arose. To craft wires, you need copper ingots. To synthesize copper ingots, you need not only copper ore, but also a furnace. Yeah, Yi Chen, we don't have a furnace either? Furnace. Yi Chen and others indeed don't have it at the moment. However, the absence of something doesn't mean it can't be created. E-level common furnace requires 10 kilograms of D-level rare or higher clay plus 10 kilograms of D-level rare or higher sand. Just because others can't put together a furnace doesn't mean you can't. Clay and sand of rare grade D and above are also scarce materials at present. Although clay and sand look like cheap goods. It's an island, so there are plenty of them, but the problem is that it's not easy to get high-level ones. The difficulty lies in how to explore and screen. The clay is just beneath the beach, but it would take a lot of effort to find it without a magical tool like a spyglass. As for the rare grade D sand and above, currently only Yi Chen's family can filter it out. Can we synthesize a furnace? Dada Wan seemed to be still in shock. Yes. Not only can we synthesize it, maybe we can even synthesize an advanced one. Since you have decided to synthesize a furnace and smelt the copper ingots yourself, why not just do it in one go and directly synthesize an advanced furnace? D-level rare furnace requires 10 kilograms of C-level excellent clay or above plus 10 kilograms of C-level outstanding sand or above. C-level excellence furnace requires 10 kilograms of B-level perfection or above clay plus 10 kilograms of B-level perfection or above sand. Yi Chen really couldn't handle a higher level furnace at the moment, because he couldn't filter out the A-level epic sand for the time being. Then synthesize a C-level furnace. If that doesn't work, a D-level one will be enough. It seems like we may actually be able to synthesize it. Yang Minger glanced at the synthesis system and discovered that the materials for the synthesis furnace were within the capability of the four of them to obtain. It's too late today. The sun will set soon. Tomorrow morning, we will divide the work. Minger, you and Dilly work hard on the beach and try to sift out 10 kilograms of perfect B-grade sand. If that doesn't work, 10 kilograms of C-grade sand will be fine first. Dada Wan, you and I will go look for clay and try to get some high-grade clay back. Yi Chen immediately issued the tasks for tomorrow. Okay, I don't think you can make 10 kilograms of B-grade sand in one day, but C-grade sand should be no problem. Screening sand is a time-consuming and laborious physical job that relies solely on the accumulation of time. The time required to screen 10 kilograms of grade B sand is much longer than that required to screen 10 kilograms of grade C sand. The pragmatic Yang Minger naturally didn't dare to make any promises easily. Don't worry, boss. I'm here to make you 10 kilograms of S-grade clay. Dada Wan didn't care about that and kept patting his chest and making big promises. Yi Chen, we only need 30 meters of wire. Do we really need to make such a big fuss? Yang Minger asked in confusion, frowning. I didn't need it before, but now I need it. Yi Chen had already made a wishful thinking in his mind. Chapter 72, Journey to Make Electric Wires. Until late at night, not a meter of wire was put on the shelf in the exchange. No matter how hard Death Returns screamed, there was no supply. The shortage of electrical wires is the main reason, but Yi Feng believes that the real reason is that they are rare and valuable. Since the two big guys on the list need this wire, it means that the wire is currently a star product. Even if there is wire, some people will hide it and watch the price of the wire rise, and they are not in a hurry to buy it. At the moment, Yi Chen was not panicked at all. Not only was he not worried about the wires he needed, he also paid attention to other things. Boss, in 3 days, our second batch of fruits and vegetables will be ripe. Are we still afraid of it? Besides, when the time comes, we can upgrade the pickup truck and build the power system. Oh, and the fence can also be upgraded in the next 2 days. I don't believe that guy can be more powerful than us. Dada Wan is still full of confidence. Yi Chen was naturally very clear about these. He never fought an unprepared battle. If Return of Death really thought that he could surpass him by being the first to complete the construction of the power grid, it only showed that the kid was still too young. Go to bed early, we have a lot of work to do tomorrow. The originally planned quick plan to reinforce the fence can no longer be delayed, but building a furnace, fixing the electrical wires, and upgrading the pickup truck as soon as possible are also crucial to increasing defense, and these two things cannot be stopped. That night, the four of them seemed very tired and could no longer hold on until midnight to sign in. All four of them slept until dawn. Yi Chen woke up only after being urged by Dawan. Boss, that kid seems to have been calling for the wires to be cleared all night. Yi Chen opened the chat room and glanced casually. This Return of Death was quite persistent and was still shouting hard. You all have signed in? Yi Chen had just gotten up when Dilly and Yang Minger had already finished washing up and were waiting for him at the entrance of the cave. Sorry, brother Yi, I seem to be unlucky today. I got an E-level sign in reward. Dilly hung her head in embarrassment. It's okay. Although your sign-in system is awesome, there's only a 1/4 chance of signing in for something good. You can't expect you to sign in every day to get an S-level reward. That's right. I'm not lucky today either. I'm also E-level. Look at me. I don't care at all. Dada Wan said this very shamelessly. Yi Chen rolled his eyes at him. Can this guy's sign-in probability be compared with Dilly's? They are totally not on the same level. Well, I'm just a D rank, and I'm wearing a pair of Pikachu pajamas. It seems that everyone is generally unlucky today. Boss, you're the only one left. Come on, sign in. The three of them had already lost hope, so Dada Wan placed all his hopes on Yi Chen. I'm not Dilly, don't have too much hope in me. It's okay, boss, your sign-in probability is also very good. Yi Chen didn't waste any more time talking to this guy and started signing in directly. Sign in. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and receiving the C-Level Excellence Award, a 2000-watt induction cooker. Yi Chen showed his sign-in supplies and shrugged. Sorry, my reward doesn't seem to be that good. Yi Chen accepted it calmly. There are times when you are lucky and there are times when you are unlucky. You will acknowledge whether it is good or bad. It seems like everyone has bad luck today. Dada Wan scratched his head. Induction cooker, if we have an electricity system, we don't have to make a fire anymore, which is much more convenient. Making fire has become a daily compulsory course. Although the food baked with fire tastes excellent, making fire is a very troublesome thing after all. Even if you have a lighter, you still need to collect firewood and control the temperature. It is definitely not as convenient as an induction cooker. Boss, let's go. It's getting late. We still have to look for high-grade clay mines today. Dada Wan was already prepared and carried the hard-earned B-grade perfect tool shovel on his shoulder. The two girls also looked ready to go, with plastic buckets and sand filter nets ready. Well, let's go. We have time in the afternoon. We have to come back and build the bamboo wall. The four people divided into two groups and headed towards the beach south of the cave. The return of Death in the chat room was still clamoring for a sky-high price to buy the electric wires, but Yi Chen had already started his journey of making electric wires. Wearing the artifact peephole, Yi Chen began to look for clay along the coastline, while the two girls began to sift sand using local materials. You two don't need to follow us too far. Just sift the sand at the entrance of the cave. Xiaoha, you will be on guard. Woof woof. Xiaoha called out twice very cleverly. Every failure makes one wiser. Now Yi Chen always puts everyone's safety first when making any decision. Defending your base and protecting the safety of your companions are of utmost importance. Leaving young Minger and Dilly sifting sand on the beach in front of the cave, Yi Chen took Dada Wan and went east along the coastline. Why is clay so hard to find? There's nothing anywhere? Dada Wan had already snatched Yi Chen's peephole and ran in front alone. Clay sounds cheap, but it's really hard to find. Higher levels are even harder to find. No hurry. It just so happens that we haven't explored this road seriously. Let's go east and have a look. Yesterday, under the baptism of the storm, the two ran back to the cave along this road, but they were so busy escaping that they had no time to observe the terrain and vegetation. At that moment, Yi Chen walked and observed his surroundings. This stretch of beach road is quite scenic, with white and soft sand under your feet, a palm tree promenade on the left, and a clear blue sky above your head. Facing the comfortable sea breeze is really refreshing. Boss, please walk slower. I'll go check ahead. Dada Wan was an impatient man. He looked around but didn't find any trace of the clay. So he simply didn't wait for Yi Chen and went east alone. While observing the terrain and nearby vegetation, Yi Chen also did not forget to pay attention to the situation in the chat room and the exchange. That return of Death is really a hot-tempered guy. He didn't receive any phone calls one night and was cursing in the street. Damn it, if anyone tells me that he's hiding wires and not selling them, I'll kill him. Yi Chen snorted coldly and shook his head with some sympathy. This is a world of island survival. Do you really think you are the boss of the beach? Childish. Boss, I saw our motorboat. Dada Wan ran away for a while, then came back excitedly. Seeing this motorboat to be repaired, Yi Chen couldn't help but feel distressed. Repairing the motorboat requires iron ore. There are really a lot of things that I lack. Boss, come quickly. We've found something. Yi-Chen was looking at the motorboat and sighing, when Dada Wan suddenly called out. Chapter 73, Discovery of Clay Layers. Yi-Chen ran over quickly. Dada Wan was so excited that he was dancing with joy. Boss, look, we're rich. We're rich now. Get rich? Yi-Chen was puzzled. Dada Wan handed the peephole to Yi-Chen. Boss, put it on and take a look. There's so much clay. Yi-Chen was a little amused and helpless. Looking at his expression, if someone didn't know better, they would think he had struck gold. Yi-Chen took the peephole and glanced at the ground. There really is clay. It seems that there are quite a lot of them. Clay mines were found: 1,500 kilograms of E-level common clay, 450 kilograms of D-level rare clay, 150 kilograms of C-level excellent clay, 80 kilograms of B-level perfect clay, 30 kilograms of A-level epic clay, 8 kilograms of S-level legendary clay, 800 G of super S-level divine clay. Yi-Chen now widened his eyes and looked at the clay mine under his feet in surprise. This is truly a vein of minerals. More than 2 tons of clay ore. There are actually S-grade and super S-grade clay. With this, what else do you worry about? Furnaces, porcelain, electrical wires, these are all things that can be easily obtained. Big roll, start digging. Why hesitate? Yi-Chen immediately announced to start digging. Yi-Chen glanced at the damaged motorboat again. It seemed that he had gained something in return for losing something in one place. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining 5 kilograms of E-grade ordinary clay. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining 2 kilograms of D-grade rare clay. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 kilogram of C-grade excellent clay. With 3 shovels, he easily got 8 kilograms of clay, including 1 kilogram of C-grade excellent clay. In less than 10 minutes, Yi-Chen filled a plastic bucket he brought with him. Boss, this is too heavy. A cart would be great. It seems tiring to gain so much. The two of them worked together to lift the plastic bucket filled with 45 kilograms of clay, and they were really afraid that the clay would crush the bucket. Why, are you back so soon? Dilly and Yang Minger were sitting on the beach. They had just started working when they saw Yi-Chen and Dada Wan coming back with a plastic bucket. Minger, do you have any plastic buckets? Plastic bucket? Yang Minger looked at the still empty plastic bucket beside her in a daze. I'm so tired, boss, let me rest for a while. Dada Wan wiped the sweat from his forehead. The two of them walked a kilometer in one breath carrying the plastic bucket full of clay. They were really tired. This is? The two girls looked at the buckets the two men were carrying in confusion. Clay, it's all clay, but it's too heavy. It makes me so tired. Dada Wan gasped from time to time. Clay? You found the clay so quickly? Yang Minger and Dilly looked at each other. The two girls were ready for a protracted battle and even brought dry food with them to sit on the beach for a whole morning, sifting sand while waiting for Yi-Chen and Dada Wan to come back. However, they did not expect that in less than an hour, Yi-Chen and Dada Wan would come back with a full load of clay. Is this all clay? Dilly came over and took a look into the bucket, then raised her head with a look of confusion on her face. Yes, there should be some high-grade ones mixed in, we need to sort them out. Sorting clay is much easier than sorting sand. Of course, there is a prerequisite: you must have a peephole. With this magic tool, you can easily sort the clay into different grades by color differences with just a blink of an eye. High grade? How high grade? Where did you dig it? How did you dig so much at once? The two girls' faces were filled with disbelief. Is this still a lot? There are still 1 or 2 tons there. I guess we won't be able to finish digging until dawn. I can't do it anymore. Let me take a breath. This is too tiring. Dada Wan simply sat down on the ground. There's more? The two girls were completely dumbfounded. They didn't expect that this full bucket of clay was just an appetizer. We have had a good harvest this time. We won't have to worry about a lack of clay for a long time to come. Yes, we have as much as you want. It seems that there is also super S-grade clay. By the way, how is your sand mining going? When can we synthesize copper ingots? Dada Wan looked impatient and wished he could synthesize copper ingots right away. The two girls lowered their heads in shame. It has only been a short time since Yi-Chen and Dada Wan left. I haven't even had time to sit down yet. How is it possible that they have finished sifting the sand? It's okay. We have completed the clay search ahead of schedule today. We have plenty of time. Dawan, I'll give you the B-level shovel. You will be responsible for building the reinforced fence. I will stay and help Minger and Dilly sift the sand. Yi Chen assigned the task again. Okay, boss, just spend the beach carnival with the beauties and leave the physical work to me, hee. Dawan smiled wickedly at Yi Chen and ran away happily. Brother Yi, why don't you take a rest? The two of us are more than capable of sifting the sand. Dilly felt embarrassed to trouble Yi Chen anymore. Screening sand was her job, but now she even needed Yi Chen's help. Yi Chen glanced at the two beautiful women in front of him who were busy and happy, and it seemed that he was really redundant. Yi Chen was not pretentious and simply took out the wolfskin blanket and pillow from the cave. While eating the snacks that young Minger had exchanged for him, he browsed the chat room and the exchange. Yi Chen was feeling extremely comfortable here. The only thing he needed to do was wear a pair of sunglasses to sunbathe. Death Returns is still yelling in the chat room. A C-class splitter axe can be used to collect 100 meters of wire. Any class? Anyone for sale? Wow, the god of death is really generous. He actually exchanged the axe for the wire. Awesome. The boss is worthy of being the boss. He either doesn't take action or when he does, it's extraordinary. Unfortunately, after shouting death is back several times, it only attracted a bunch of flatterers but not a single seller. 2 more D-level freshwater fish, no, 3, are there any for sale? With everyone's praise, Death Returns took the initiative to raise the price for the nth time. Yi Chen was chewing nuts and sneering at the silly boy in the chat room. Add it, it would be better if you could raise the price to the sky. An hour later, young Minger came to Yi Chen carrying a small bucket of sand. Yi Chen, we have 10 kilograms of D-grade sand. How about you try to synthesize a furnace first? The two girls were also eager to synthesize the wires. Just now, the D-level sand was brought to Yi Chen. That's fine. I just happened to have a fool waiting for the goods. Yi Chen smiled evilly as he looked at the return of death in the chat room. Chapter 74, Synthetic Copper Ingot. 10 kilograms of D-grade rare sand. 10 kilograms of D-grade rare clay. Synthesize E-level ordinary furnace. Yi Chen chose synthesis without hesitation. The E-level ordinary furnace was born. Although it is only a lowest ND-class furnace, a mosquito leg is still neat. With this furnace, are you still worried that you won't be able to synthesize electrical wires? Dilly was very smart and lifted the 10 kilograms of E-grade copper ore that Yi Chen had collected from the pickup truck. Yi Chen carefully read the instructions for using the furnace. E-level ordinary furnace, one of the basic tools for smelting various ores and making porcelain, glass, etc. How to use: put the material to be smelted into the furnace, ignite it at the bottom of the furnace, keep the flame burning, and after 1 hour, the furnace will automatically complete the smelting. The method of use is quite simple. The only thing you need to pay attention to is to keep the flame at the bottom of the furnace from going out. Big 1. Bring all the replaced bamboos over here, we are going to make a fire to smelt the copper ingots. Yi Chen walked through the cave and shouted at Datawan, who was digging a hole and inserting bamboo. Boss, here I come. When Datawan heard that Yi Chen was ready to smelt copper ingots, he immediately ran over with a large bundle of discarded bamboo. Boss, take a rest. I'll make a fire. Datawan, who was very considerate, quickly began to stuff bamboo into the bottom of the furnace. When the crackling sound of firecrackers rang out, Datawan threw all 10 kilograms of E-grade copper ore into the furnace. All we have to do next is guard this furnace. The two girls were looking at the battle situation here without stopping their work. It seems that the more furnaces there are, the better. When 3 or 4 furnaces are used together for smelting, the efficiency will be extremely high. You stay here, I'll go over there and plant some bamboo. Boss, that B-level tool shovel is so useful. I've dug dozens of holes. It saves a lot of effort. Yi Chen also wanted to try out the power of this B-grade perfect tool shovel. It was not easy to synthesize this thing. Picking up the tool shovel on the ground, Yi Chen dug a hole about 1 meter deep. Yi Chen used too much force and almost stumbled. This shovel is simply magical. If you use an ordinary shovel, even a strong man would not be able to dig a hole with 1 shovel. The 5 times efficiency is indeed worthy of its reputation. After Yi Chen had dug 70 or 80 pits in succession, Dajuan's work was almost finished. Ding, congratulations to the host, using the E-level ordinary furnace, consuming 10 kilograms of E-level ordinary copper ore, successfully synthesized 1 kilogram of E-level ordinary copper ingots and 200 grams of D-level rare copper ingots. Probably because the furnace level and copper ore grade are too low, the synthesized copper ingots are very average in both quality and quantity. However, the 4 people here with Yi Chen were still quite satisfied. This is the first time that a copper ingot has been successfully synthesized. Now that we have the copper ingots, things like electrical wires are just a piece of cake. Boss, keep synthesizing. We're almost there. Dada Wan looked at Yi Chen expectantly. Yi Chen put the plastic that he had prepared long ago and the 1 kilogram E-grade ordinary copper ingot together. Ding, congratulations to the host for consuming 1 kilogram of E-level common copper ingots and 1 kilogram of E-level common plastics, and successfully synthesizing 100 meters of E-level common wire and 10 meters of D-level rare wire. The first successful synthesis of electrical wires. Ha ha ha, we succeeded. Now we don't need any more wires. Let that idiot continue to yell. Dada Wan was excited but did not forget to despise Return of Death. Yi Chen, then we can upgrade the pickup truck now. Yang Minger looked at the pickup truck that had accompanied her group for many days with hope on her face. Yi Chen also breathed a sigh of relief. He was only one step away from upgrading the pickup truck into a luxury RV, synthesis. Boss, look, that idiot actually used 2 pickaxes to exchange for 30 meters of E-class wire. I am dying of laughter. Yi Chen glanced at the chat room. As expected, this guy Return of Death actually negotiated a business deal that was a huge loss for him. C-grade, excellent grade splitting axes are scarce commodities no matter how you look at them. This kid Death Returns is really rich, as he actually bought 2 at once. Big One, you go help the girls sift the sand, I'll sort the clay. Since this guy is so rich, let's burn his money. Brother Yi, then why don't we upgrade the pickup truck first? Dilly looked at Yi Chen puzzledly. No rush, we have to make some money before upgrading the pickup truck. After upgrading the pickup truck, there will most likely be system prompts for the entire island survival world. Yi Chen doesn't want to alert the enemy, so he wants to make a fortune quietly first. Yi Chen, are you planning to sell it? Yang Minger seemed to understand Yi Chen's wishful thinking. Yi Chen nodded and said, one is willing to fight, the other is willing to be beaten. If he wants to buy it at a high price, we will sell it at a high price. An hour later, another batch of rare D-grade sand was obtained, and Yi Chen also bought all the copper ore in the exchange. 50 kilograms of E-grade copper ore, 20 kilograms of D-grade copper ore, and 5 kilograms of C-grade copper ore. Yi Chen also had some unexpected gains. 50 kilograms of E-grade iron ore. Big One, let's go and move all the copper ore off the truck. Wow, boss, you have cleared out so much copper ore. What is this? How come there is red copper ore? This is iron ore, an unexpected find. The 2 men began to move the copper ore downwards while chatting. This thing is just too heavy. Yi Chen and Dada Juangguan were so busy that they were covered in sweat. Boss, we really should get a cart. After surviving a physical exercise, both of them were exhausted and out of breath. Flatbed cargo truck. Yi Chen has always wanted to get one. If he has a small car, he can completely solve the problem of short-distance transportation. There was nothing to buy at the exchange, so Yi Chen had to check the synthesis system. It really does exist. E-class ordinary flatbed 4-wheeled cart cargo capacity, 200 kilograms level, 10 kilograms D-class rare plastic, 2 kilograms D-class rare rubber, 5 kilograms C-class excellent iron ingot. D-class rare flatbed 4-wheel hydraulic trolley cargo capacity, 500 kilograms level, 10 kilograms C-class excellent plastic, 5 kilograms C-class rare rubber, 10 kilograms B-class perfect iron ingot, hydraulic system blueprint. C-class excellent flatbed 4-wheeled solar-powered electric cargo hydraulic vehicle cargo capacity, 2 tons with electric lifting function, 2 D-class rare flatbed 4-wheeled trolleys, 10 kilograms of B-class perfect plastic, 10 kilograms of B-class perfect rubber, 10 kilograms of A-class epic iron ingots, C-class excellent flatbed 4-wheeled solar-powered electric cargo hydraulic vehicle blueprint, 3 solar cells medium size. Chapter 75, Wait for me to kill you. The further he read, the brighter Yi Chen's eyes became. The synthesis system really has everything. Question. This thing is good, but the material requirements are also high. Rubber? What is that? High-grade plastic, high-grade iron ingots, solar cells, and blueprints. Headache. It seems that it will be difficult to get a cart in a short time, and we can only rely on manual labor. After bringing the furnace in, Yi-Chen started the smelting work next to the pickup truck. The girls were busy for the whole morning and also selected out a portion of C-grade excellent sand. Now there is a D-level rare sand and an additional C-level one. Yi-Chen consumed the sand and clay without hesitation, and once again successfully synthesized an E-level ordinary furnace and a D-level rare furnace. Now there are 3 furnaces at once. Each furnace can only smelt a maximum of 10 kilograms of copper ore per unit time. Yi-Chen stored up the only 5 kilograms of C-grade copper ore and consumed 2 10-kilogram portions of E-grade copper ore and 1 10-kilogram portion of D-grade copper ore. Data 1 was once again sent off to dig holes and plant bamboos. Yi-Chen, Yang Minger and Dili were each responsible for a furnace. An hour later, the results came out. 2 E-level ordinary furnaces can smelt a total of 200 meters of E-level ordinary wire and 25 meters of D-level rare wire. Another D-level rare grade furnace smelted out 140 meters of E-level ordinary grade electric wire, 30 meters of D-level rare grade electric wire, and 10 meters of C-level excellent grade electric wire. Now, adding on the 100 meters of E-grade electrical wire and 10 meters of D-grade electrical wire that they had obtained earlier, Yi-Chen and his 3 companions now had a total of 440 meters of E-grade electrical wire, 65 meters of D-grade electrical wire, and 10 meters of C-grade electrical wire. More than 500 meters of wires not only solved the problem of upgrading the pickup truck, but also left a lot of surplus wires. Boss, what are all these wires for? Data 1 obviously didn't know Yi-Chen's little thoughts. Sell it to Return of Death. Yi-Chen opened the exchange with a wicked smile. Why sell it to him? This idiot. Halfway through his words, Data 1 seemed to react, slapped his head and shouted, since this idiot wants it at a high price, we will sell it to him at a high price, make a profit from him, no, let's rip him off. Yi-Chen, the problem is, you and Data 1, they all know each other. Yi-Chen approached Yang Minger and Dili and said with a sly smile, then we can only rely on these 2 beauties. Us? Dili and Yang Minger pointed at themselves, looking confused. You two, just do this. Yi-Chen conveyed the plan in a very mysterious tone. Boss, you're so mean, but I like it, ahaha. After hearing Yi-Chen's plan, Data 1 burst into laughter. Next, colleagues in the exchange saw a shocking transaction exchange price. 50 meters of E-level ordinary wire requires 1 B-level perfect tool hammer blueprint, 1 B-level perfect tool shovel blueprint, 1 B-level perfect tool axe blueprint, 1 A-level epic building hammer blueprint, 3 C-level excellent mountain axes, 1 kayak, 100 B-level perfect vegetable seeds, 20 C-level excellent freshwater fish. Fuck, who is this? Is he crazy or stupid? Is this wire made of 24K pure gold? At this price, why not just buy the moon? Some survivors immediately started to curse. This seller can no longer be described as black. In the eyes of everyone, he is completely crazy. Ah, rare goods are valuable, rare goods are valuable. Wires have become treasures. I don't understand this era. You know nothing. Scarcity makes things valuable. If the big guys are fighting for something, then there's a reason why it's expensive. Yes, all you poor fellows should stop making a fuss. If you have wires, you can sell them. Something that both Sun Moon Boss and Death Boss are vying for must be priceless. There's nothing to be surprised about. Where there are people who curse, there are naturally people who pretend to be calm. Nowadays, it is well known that electrical wires are in short supply. Death has returned has been shouted for almost a whole day, and only a few dozen meters of electric wires have been collected. This is enough to show how scarce the wires are. Everyone discussed it for a while and began to pay attention to the name of the seller. Xiaodi. I've never seen this ID before. Ha ha ha. Boss, you are awesome. This price is too high. I am embarrassed to put it up. Dili also felt embarrassed. When Yi-Chen asked her to name the price, she thought she had heard it wrong at first. She confirmed it several times before filling it in. This is not selling anything, this is robbery. For 50 meters of E-grade electrical wire, 4 drawings were required. If someone really wanted to buy this, there is only one possibility: that person has been kicked in the brain by a donkey. Minger, it's your turn. Dili's mission is completed, and it is young Minger's turn to take the stage. Look, someone is selling wires again. I'm selling electric wires. If you need one, bring your own price. The source of the news is I am Mingming. Yang Minger did not hang up the wires directly, but chose to sell them. Boss Death, someone is selling wires, come and buy them. Soon, a group of sycophants began to scramble to call for the return of Death. Within 3 minutes, Yang Minger received a private message from the return of Death. I'll exchange 2 kilograms of dry food and 10 bottles of fresh water with you. Seeing this reply, Yi-Chen sneered, waved at Yang Minger, picked up the shovel and went to dig a hole. Fuck, this idiot, he thinks we are beggars. Death Returns obviously regarded Yang Minger as a newbie. After all, something like a mountain axe was very valuable at the moment. If he met a newbie and could fool him, he would naturally choose to fool him. Yi-Chen, how do you respond to him? Yang Minger looked confused. Yi-Chen didn't even turn his head. He waved his hand with his back to Yang Minger while carrying the shovel and said, no need to reply. He will raise the price in less than 2 minutes. Sure enough, before Yi-Chen even started digging, Yang Minger sent him news. Yi-Chen, the other party has raised the price. Don't bother. Another addition. Just continue to ignore him. Yi-Chen didn't even look at the offer Yang Minger made. Less than 3 minutes later, news from Dadawan came again. Boss, you are amazing. As expected, the other party has raised the price again. This time, they directly agreed to give 3 sea-level freshwater fish and a mountain axe. Don't bother. Yi-Chen still replied with these words. Are you still not paying attention? Dadawan and the 2 girls were a little worried. Yi-Chen, however, was confident and picked up a shovel to dig the hole. Boss, the other side has sent news again. 5 minutes later, Dadawan simply ran over. Boss, the other party asked us to name a price. Yi-Chen calmly put down the shovel. This was exactly the reply he wanted. Death Returns. Hee hee, wait till you become my little lamb. Chapter 76 Playing Hard to Get. 100 kilograms of iron ingots, IB-level blueprint, a dozen kilograms of grain, and 50 liters of diesel. Yi-Chen started to speak calmly. Yang Minger and Dilly were both stunned. It turns out that this price is not much more polite than the one offered by Dilly. Yi-Chen, this requires diesel, will the other party find out? Yang Minger was careful and looked at Yi-Chen with some concern. It's okay. If he asks, just tell him that you signed for a small diesel boat. It's broken and needs to be repaired. It needs iron ingots and diesel. Yi-Chen was obviously well prepared and didn't even think twice before bragging. Yang Minger reported the condition to the other party with a wry smile. Fuck. Robbery, do you think you're selling gold mines? Death Returns immediately got furious and threw a bunch of obscenities at me. However, he soon received a calm reply drafted by Yi-Chen and typed by Yang Minger. My price is already very low. Why don't you take a look at the price listed on the exchange? Dadawan now completely understood what his boss was doing. Boss, you are so shameless, ha ha ha. Dadawan cursed Yi-Chen, but he felt very happy in his heart. He had been annoyed with that idiot return of Death for a long time. A moment later, Yang Minger received another reply from the return of Death. Although this reply still seemed aggressive on the surface, the attitude was obviously much softer. There's no use for you keeping high-end stuff like wires. The price you're asking is simply ridiculous. I'll give you 20 kilograms of iron ingots, 10 kilograms of dry food, and 50 liters of diesel. This price is absolutely affordable. Yi-Chen did not expect that the other party would readily agree to Yang Minger's exchange condition of 50 liters of diesel. Boss, it seems this guy has a lot of diesel. Yi-Chen naturally understood what even Dadawan could see. Where did he get so much diesel? Even if he signed in, it's impossible for him to sign in for diesel every day, right? The 2 girls also found this very strange. Yi-Chen pondered for a moment. It's hard to say, I guess he must have some special channels or tools to refine diesel. Damn, no wonder this guy dared to bet, it turns out he really has something in his hand. Yi-Chen was very calm. It was perfect that the other party had what he wanted. Minger, ignore her, just leave her alone. Playing hard to get, Yi-Chen's mentality now is much better than that idiot. The 3 of Yi-Chen continued to smelt copper ingots. Hey, let me ask you a question. Are you selling it or not? The impatient return of Death did not wait for a reply and urged again. Here, Yang Minger, under Yi-Chen's instructions, completely ignored the other party. Hey, where are the people? Where are the people? Hey, can I give you another 10 kilograms of dry food? Add another 20 kilograms of iron ingots. Yi Chen had just melted half of the third batch of copper ingots, but the other party's price had already increased several times. This guy even chatted with Dilly privately when he saw that young Minger ignored him. Your price is too high, is there any room for negotiation? What I didn't expect was. Under Yi Chen's guidance, Dilly didn't respond and directly doubled the exchange price, which was already close to a sky-high price. 50 meters of E-level ordinary wire requires 2 B-level perfect tool hammer blueprints, 2 B-level perfect tool shovel blueprints, 2 A-level epic building hammer blueprints, 6 C-level excellent mountain axes, 2 kayaks, 200 B-level perfect vegetable seeds, 40 C-level excellent freshwater fish. When Death Returns saw the price, he was so angry that his lungs almost exploded. This guy called Xiao Di is not selling anything, he is clearly provoking me. A group of onlookers in the chat room immediately started chattering. Oh my god, the price has gone up again, the price has gone up again. It really is true that there is no highest price, only higher. This price is really amazing. I bet this wire is made of gold. It conducts electricity like no other. These guys can only stir up trouble. Death Returns is really going crazy. After hitting a wall with Dilly, he turned back to look for Yang Minger. This time I finally got a reply. See, the price of the wires I sell is really low. If you miss this opportunity, you will never see such a shop again. The 4 people here with Yi Chen looked like they were watching the fun, but Death Returns was getting anxious. This is the maximum price. 50 kilograms of iron ingots, 50 liters of diesel, 20 kilograms of dry food, and 6 sea-level freshwater fish. After receiving this latest reply, Yang Minger and Dilly looked at Yi Chen together. Yi Chen shrugged, this price seemed to have reached his psychological price. The scarce 50 kilogram iron ingots and 50-liter diesel are now available. Okay, that's about it. When Yang Minger heard this, she finally breathed a sigh of relief. Unexpectedly, Yi Chen added, just ask for 50 liters of diesel. You want more? The 3 of them were collectively dumbfounded. If they were to compare who was blacker, Yi Chen would be second and no one would dare to be first. Why not give it a try? It's not taxable anyway. Yi Chen looked relaxed. Yang Minger had no choice but to reply Death Returns according to Yi Chen's instructions. Seeing that the other party asked for an exorbitant amount of money again, asking for 50 liters more diesel, Return of Death almost fainted from anger. The 2 younger brothers he recruited were even more angry. Boss Death, it's just an electric wire. If you don't want it, then forget it. It's better than being hacked by someone. Bullshit, do you know how important wires are to us now? Without wires, electricity is useless. Those electric lights, induction cookers, and washing machines you signed in for will all become decorations. The key is this thing. Without wires, we can't synthesize advanced gadgets. S-level ones are useless. How can I improve my ranking on the rankings then? Boss, what the hell is this? The 2 younger brothers pointed at a small gadget on the ground and asked in confusion. This is a high-end product. As long as the internal circuit is connected, a camera is added, and the solar cell is fully charged, I don't believe that I can't find out where that guy is. So amazing? Nonsense. If this is synthesized into a finished product, it will be a super S-level material. The thing that Death Returns was pointing at was indeed a treasure. Aerial Reconnaissance Recorder Component, S-level legendary material, combined with 200 meters of wire, it can be synthesized into a high-altitude reconnaissance recorder. High-altitude reconnaissance recorder, S+ legendary material, combined with S legendary HD camera, it can be synthesized into Super S God-given material, high-altitude reconnaissance device. High-altitude reconnaissance device, Super S-level God-given material, can be thrown into the air to detect the situation within a radius of 1,000 kilometers, obtain the status and information of all survivors, and have a higher chance of obtaining special mysterious rewards. The reason why Death Returns is so eager to collect wires is mainly because of this treasure. Chapter 77, Unexpected B-Level Perfect Tool Axe Blueprint. In addition to wires, Return of Death is also collecting a variety of materials such as B-grade perfect glass, B-grade perfect silicon aluminum alloy, and electronic chips in order to synthesize a high-definition camera as soon as possible. But he had another plan, which was to acquire it directly. What I didn't expect was that the camera wasn't integrated, and I felt dizzy just collecting the wires. How much diesel did we convert today? Boss, the diesel converter needs to be repaired, but we already have 500 liters of diesel in stock. What supplies are needed for repairs? At present, the diesel converter is another magic weapon in the hands of Return of Death. It can be said that the reason why he was able to rank third in the first week's ranking is that this S-level legendary equipment diesel converter was of great help. Diesel converter, S-level legendary material, can convert a mixture of fresh water and seaweed into diesel. The conversion ratio is 100 liters of E-level fresh water, 10 kilograms of E-level seaweed, and 1 liter of E-level ordinary diesel. That is to say, 100 liters of fresh water plus 10 kilograms of seaweed can be converted into 1 liter of diesel. Of course, if you can choose high-grade fresh water and seaweed, the conversion ratio will be qualitatively improved. The two younger brothers of Return of the God of Death scratched their heads and muttered, "We need 100 liters of D-grade fresh water and 50 kilograms of copper ingots." Damn, D-grade fresh water, who the hell has this stuff? Death Returns kicked the plastic bucket on the ground away. I originally thought I had obtained a magical artifact, but now it seems that this thing is simply a devil that eats people without leaving any bones. Bring another 50 liters of diesel and prepare for the transaction. Boss Death, do you really want to make a deal? Death Returns didn't feel sorry for him, but his two younger brothers did. For the sake of 50 meters of electric wire, my boss really risked his life. Unexpectedly, just as he was about to reply, "My name is Ming," someone came to him. "I still have 50 meters of wire here, do you want more?" "Another 50 meters of wire?" Return of Death is not a fool, and he guessed in his heart that the other party would definitely put forward new conditions. Sure enough, the conditions came. "Do you have any blueprints?" "B-level blueprints, or A-level ones will do." When Death Return saw the news, he almost trampled the crops he had just planted. "Damn, it's okay to be A-level, you really treat this place as an ATM. If we don't have the blueprints, is there anything else that can work?" Although he was angry, he still needed the other party's help, so Death Returns didn't dare to make any final statements. "That's a pity. I was thinking I'd give you a discount if you had the blueprints." Death Returns looked at the news with gritted teeth. "You two, go count how many wires we need, go." The Death Boss, who was so angry that he had no place to vent his anger, had to vent it on his two younger brothers. The two younger brothers were also angry but did not dare to show it, so they went into the rock mass where they stored their supplies. A relatively thin young man complained to another burly man, "Brother Zhang, I really don't know why the boss had to make that thing." "Little Blackie, what do you know? Didn't you hear what the boss said? That thing is a super S-level thing. The ranking list will be updated in 2 days. Whether we can suppress the sun and moon depends entirely on this thing. It's just losing 100 liters of diesel. It's better than spending a lot of money on electric wires now. You know nothing. Face, do you want to save face?" The middle-aged man called Brother Zhang slapped himself lightly on the cheek. "Damn it, how many meters of wire are there? Have you measured them yet? You are so hesitant. What's the point of keeping you here?" When Death Returns saw that the two had been gone for 5 or 6 minutes and had not returned yet, he, who was already furious, started cursing. "Hey, you always get mad at us. If you have the ability, go fix the wires yourself. Forget it, let's measure it quickly. It's our fault that we were recruited. It's so unlucky." The two poor guys had no choice but to lower their heads and measure the wires. "Boss, the total is now 120 meters. Damn it, it's only 120 meters. Even if we take the first 50 meters, there's still 30 meters to go. Damn it." Death Returns stomped his feet in anger. "Boss, even if we have fixed the wires, what about the high-definition camera? Without it, we still can't synthesize it, right? I have my own way." "Oh, and bring me the blueprint for the B-grade perfect tool axe." "Boss, what are you going to do? This is a treasure. We are currently only missing this B-grade tool axe. If we can synthesize it, we will be very close to synthesizing the A-grade epic artifact construction hammer." The two younger brothers got really anxious when they heard that their boss was going to use the most valuable B-grade perfect tool axe blueprint to exchange for electrical wires. "Nonsense, you're the only ones who understand. I don't. If the old doesn't go, the new won't come. Besides, I don't have any high-grade tree trunks. It's a waste to keep this blueprint. It's better to change some wires. It's more practical. Boss, this is too bad. This blueprint is priceless. Although it is B-grade, it is much more valuable than some A-grade items." The two younger brothers stamped their feet in anxiety. Return of Death is not a fool. He knows how precious this blueprint is. He already has 3 sharp tools, a B-grade perfect tool hammer, a tool shears, and a tool shovel, but he only lacks this last tool axe. If he was not in a hurry to synthesize the reconnaissance device, how could he be willing to use this treasure to exchange for an E-grade wire? Boss, please think twice. This blueprint is the only one in the entire island survival world. I don't think there is a second one right now. Brother Zhang was really anxious. This blueprint was obtained at the cost of his ancestors' hard work. He was so excited that he couldn't sleep for a day or two. Now his boss was going to hand over this treasure to someone else. His heart was really bleeding. Why are you hesitating? Look at her name. My name is Mingming. She is obviously a little girl. This blueprint will be just a piece of waste paper to her. When we become rich, we can just give her some advanced stuff and she will definitely hand it over. Death Returns is a very far-reaching idea. However, he probably would never have imagined that my name is Mingming is really a girl, but behind this girl there is a swindler. If this blueprint really falls into Yi Chen's hands, do you still expect to redeem it? What can you use to redeem it? Even if you give half of the island to Yi Chen probably won't pay any attention to you. It is under such circumstances. Death Returns proudly showed off this valuable B-grade perfect tool axe blueprint. This is. When Yi Chen and the other 3 saw this blueprint, their eyes lit up. Chapter 78 101 meters of wire. Boss, this kid is amazing. He actually has the blueprints. Dada Wan was the first to exclaim. Yang Minger and Dilly were also extremely shocked. Brother Yi, if I remember correctly, this blueprint is for the tool axe, which is the most difficult to obtain among the 4-piece B-level toolset. Yi Chen nodded. This perfect tool axe was what he had always dreamed of. The tool hammer, tool shears, tool shovel and tool axe are the 4 B-level tools. Only when you have collected these 4 items, you are qualified to talk about synthesizing the A-level epic construction hammer. Yi Chen, then, should we answer him? No need, let it dry for a while. Yi Chen waved at young Minger. Hee, boss is playing hard to get again, I understand. Dada Wan looked at Yi Chen with a wicked smile on his face. This is probably what is called birds of a feather flock together. After spending a long time with Yi Chen, a swindler, even Dawan, who has always been honest and single-minded, has become cunning. It turned out to be just as Yi Chen expected. Return of Death originally thought that if he showed this blueprint, the other party would definitely agree to his transaction request with a loud voice. However, this message has been sent out for a long time, but the other party has not responded at all. Boss, what did the other party say? The 2 younger brothers were even more anxious than Death Returns. Humph, he's probably just a greenhorn who doesn't understand the value of this blueprint. Death Returns immediately found a way out for himself. On the other hand, he had already started sending messages to Yang Minger again. Little girl, this blueprint is really top-notch. I dare say there is no other survivor like it. After waiting for a while, I heard these words. What's the use of it? It's just a broken axe blueprint. Ha, it's true that you are a young man. Death Returns muttered in a low voice with great disdain. Then, with some pride, he began to reply to Yang Minger over there. This blueprint is for the most difficult tool to synthesize among the 4 B-level artifact level tools. If it weren't for the fact that you sold me the wire, I wouldn't have easily exchanged it for you. Yi Chen and others just watched this guy bragging about himself. Go ahead and blow it. It would be better if you blow it to the top of the sky. It's a pity that this drawing will fall into your hands sooner or later. Okay, then if you add a pickaxe and 50 liters of diesel, I will exchange with you. What? This time, Death Returns almost used an axe to chop up the system interface in front of him. This woman is crazy, she even dares to raise the price. The 2 younger brothers of Death Returns were also very angry. Forget it. I guess this rookie doesn't know how to do it, and I don't need this last axe. Go get my last axe and 50 liters of diesel. Although Death Returns was angry, he still tried to control his anger because the other party was a silly girl. Seeing that their boss said this, the 2 younger brothers had no choice but to move the last axe and another 50 liters of diesel from their own cave. Boss, this is the last axe we have. We lost 3 axes in one day. This. Brother Zhang was extremely distressed. Talking about these 3 axes, he didn't know how lucky he was when he Return of Death signed in once and got the blueprints of 3 axes. He even doubted his life at that time. Forget it. We still have B-level tools. Let's make do with them for now. When the time comes, I can redeem the tool axe blueprint. I've finished the tool axe and synthesized the construction hammer. Why should I worry about this? Death Returns envisions an incredibly beautiful future. The four people here with Yi-Chen couldn't stop laughing. 100 meters of E-grade electric wire were exchanged for a total of 50 kilograms of iron ingots, 100 liters of diesel, 20 kilograms of dry food, a pickaxe, 6 C-grade freshwater fish, and most importantly, the extremely valuable B-grade perfect tool axe blueprint. Ding, you have successfully completed the transaction with I am Minger and obtained 101 meters of E-level ordinary wire. 101 meters? Upon hearing the system report this number, Return of Death was confused, and Yang Minger here was also confused. Yi-Chen, is there a bug in the system? Why did they deduct an extra meter of wire from us? Forget it, it's just 1 meter. We have plenty of wires now, so we don't care about that. Yi-Chen now has countless electrical wires. As long as he can collect copper ore, he will never have to worry about not having electrical wires. Boss, why did you receive 101 meters of wire? The two younger brothers of Return of Death were also very puzzled. This is fate. God is always on our side. Death Returns didn't forget to brag about himself. That's right, boss, it's a blessing from heaven. Now we will get the reconnaissance plane. After making a fortune, Yi-Chen was too lazy to hang around the exchange any longer, so he hurried to finish the remaining task of building a reinforced fence. Hee. Dada Wan over there was laughing strangely while working. What are you doing, laughing so obscenely? Yi-Chen muttered softly, ignored him, and continued to insert bamboo. Dada Wan dug the hole, and Yi-Chen was responsible for planting bamboo to fill the hole. As for the two girls, Yi-Chen asked them to prepare lunch. Although Yi-Chen originally had enough food and had no worries about food and drink, this time he got so many ingredients from Death Returns, so his food variety increased again. Sister Minger, they actually have tomatoes and eggs. Now we can make scrambled eggs with tomatoes. Dilly rummaged through the pile of ingredients contributed by Death Returns for a while and found a few tomatoes and some high-quality eggs. Leave 2 and don't fry them all. Save them for tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Hee, Sister Minger is looking more and more like a hostess. Dilly covered her mouth and looked at young Minger with a smile. What are you thinking about, little girl? Go get some water. The four people here at Yi-Chen's place were all busy and having a lot of fun. Death Returns, which had spent a lot of money to fix the electrical wires, also reaped the rewards again. Look, what is this? Death Returns picked up several pieces of glass from the supply distribution center. Wow, boss, where did you get this? With the glass, we are one step closer to synthesizing a camera. Death Returns looked at the hard-earned wires, glass, and the aerial reconnaissance recorder components in front of him with great excitement. Once this Super S-grade God-given material is synthesized, he doesn't believe that anyone can surpass him. I remember that there were special rewards for synthesizing a C-grade axe with the sun, moon, and stars. How could there be no reward if I synthesized a Super S-grade material? Once the world announcement is made, it will be difficult for me to hide my face. Chapter 79. Some people are generous. Young men, prepare to assemble the high-altitude reconnaissance recorder first. If you want to eventually synthesize a Super S-level God-given high-altitude reconnaissance device, you must first synthesize an S+ level high-altitude reconnaissance recorder. Death Returns now has 200 meters of wires and the S-level recorder component, and now all he needs to do is synthesize them. The two younger brothers were also quite excited. They took out the component and prepared to synthesize it for their boss. Boss, why does the system show that the wire quality is poor and there is a possibility of synthesis failure? As soon as Brother Zhang put the hundreds of meters of wires and components together, the synthesis system began to prompt continuously. It's normal. It's E-grade wire. If it fails, at worst, I can just cut off a few meters of wire and try again. Anyway, there are enough wires. I will succeed if I try a few more times. Death Returns patted his chest disapprovingly. Seeing that their boss was silent, the two younger brothers simply squatted down and connected the wires. The synthesis of this set of components is completely different from the usual synthesis. Perhaps because of the S-level legendary materials, manual wiring is required. The system gave Death Return a wiring diagram and a few small flat blade screwdrivers. He had to complete the wiring of 200 wires totaling 200 meters according to the wiring diagram before he could finally synthesize it. The three people worked for 3 hours and finally finished connecting all the wires according to the instructions on the blueprint. Boss, it's done. Finally, it's done. S+ grade supplies, boss, this is awesome. This is probably the first S+ grade supply in the island world. It's a must, haha. The three of them seemed quite excited. Although S+ materials are still some distance away from the Super S level God-given materials, no one in the island survival world has ever synthesized S+ level materials. Boss, we have synthesized it, why is there no reward from the system? The two younger brothers waited for a long time with hope on their faces, but the system still did not announce the reward. This is S+ grade supplies, and it is very likely the first S+ grade supplies in the entire island survival world. Logically speaking, this must be a special reward from the system. Death Returns frowned and pondered for a moment. By the way, this thing probably needs to be powered on, so quickly connect it to the generator set. Okay. The two of them immediately rushed back to their own cave carrying the treasure. This solar power generator, which is also the power generation component that stole Yi Chen's first kill, is lying in the cave. In the cave, there was only a solitary lamp hanging on the rock wall. But don't underestimate this lamp. It was because Return of Death lit this lamp that he received the special reward. Look carefully, make sure the positive and negative poles are connected incorrectly. The closer it got to the end, the more anxious Death Returns became. Don't let your efforts go to waste because of some small mistakes. Boss, got it. The two younger brothers worked hard for a while and finally finished the work. Power ups. Death Returns took a deep breath and ordered the power to be turned on. Ah, my S+ level reward, here I come. Only a sizzle sound was heard. Several sparks suddenly flew out from the generator set and the component, and even the lamp went out instantly. What's wrong? What's going on? Death Returns was startled so suddenly that he almost stumbled and fell. No, I don't know. Yeah, there's a fire. Quick, put out the fire. Crackling sparks began to fly in the cave. Idiot, you can't water. Death Returns almost went crazy, and his stupid little brother actually went to fetch a basin of water. The fire is too big, help. The cave was originally ventilated from front to back. The wind on the island was already strong today. In addition, there were piles of flammable grass and clothes next to the generator set. The wind fanned the flames, and the fire quickly spread to the entire cave. There is still diesel in the cave. Although diesel is not as easy to burn as volatile oils such as gasoline, it will be troublesome if the temperature really rises. With a whoosh, the tank storing diesel was ignited. 3 minutes later, the rapidly rising temperature ignited the diesel. Even if the Dragon King came, he would not be able to save the belongings in the cave. The three of them no longer cared about putting out the fire and rushed out. The poor generator set and reconnaissance recorder components were now burned to ashes. Damn it, how did you connect the wires? Didn't I tell you to look carefully and connect them? You bastards, two bastards. Death Returns was so furious that he wanted to chop the two dusty guys in front of him into pieces with a knife. Boss, this is not our fault. We were very careful. Then, what happened? How could it burn when it was perfectly fine? We don't know either. The three men stood there with disheveled hair and dirty faces, watching the fire burn all their belongings in the cave to ashes. Death Returns now wants to die. I had originally synthesized S+ grade materials, and was only one step away from being number one on the list. Now, not only did he fail to synthesize the S+ grade materials, but almost all of his belongings were reduced to ashes. Boss, could it be a problem with the wires? The system just gave a prompt saying that the wires are of poor quality. Brother Zhang recalled carefully and remembered the previous system prompt again. Death Returns gritted his teeth and clenched his fists. Damn it, that woman must have tampered with the wires. I'm going to kill her. At that moment, Death Returns finally came to his senses. Unfortunately, I was too impulsive at the time and wanted to synthesize S+ grade materials at all costs. I didn't study the system prompts carefully. This led to a big mistake. I will kill her. Death Returns wanted to jump into the sea like a madman, holding the only remaining utility knife in his hand. It seemed that by jumping into the sea he could pull out young Minger who sold his electrical wires. Boss, don't be impulsive. As long as you have the Green Mountains, you will never be short of firewood. The two younger brothers tried their best to persuade him. Only then did he hold on to Death Returns. Naturally, Yi Chen and his three companions could not see the lively scene here. However, Yi Chen couldn't help looking at Da Wan, who was grinning secretly. I say, Dawan, what's wrong with you? Why are you grinning like an idiot? You've been grinning like an idiot since you completed the wire deal. What's going on? Yi Chen gave him a slap on the head. Boss, he. I think that idiot death is probably done for now. Finished? What do you mean? I tampered with the wires. If this kid connects them without thinking, I guarantee he'll be finished. Yi Chen was stunned when he heard this. You sabotaged it secretly? Da Wan couldn't help but nodded. It was just a little bit, less than a meter of wire. I tampered with it a little bit. A wire less than 1 meter long? 101 meters? Now Yi Chen seemed to understand why the system gave the other party 101 meters. This extra meter is the system's automatic compensation for the wire that was twisted around. Chapter 80, RV, Here I Come. After a day of hard work, Yi Chen made a lot of money. He had wires and blueprints, a furnace, copper ingots, and iron ingots for repairing motorboats. He could synthesize tool axes and upgrade pickup trucks. Poor Death Returns fell directly from heaven to the 18th level of hell. Not only was the Super S-Class divine artifact that he had hoped to use to surpass Yi Chen completely destroyed, but almost all of his belongings were reduced to ashes, and he even lost his place to live. Fuck it, I'm Ming. You better come out here and die, or I'll kill you. As a result, poor Yang Minger became the target of Return of Death's venting. Yang Minger looked at Yi Chen pitifully. Yi Chen waved his hand calmly. Let him call. Ha 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 ha. Boss, look, it's like this guy's house is on fire. The news has spread throughout the chat room. It's all burned down. Ah ha ha ha. As the saying goes, good news doesn't travel far, but bad news travels far and wide. In the world of island survival where communications are extremely advanced, the fire in the House of Death Returns has spread like a plague. Boss Death, who has framed you? I will help you get revenge. Yeah, if anyone dares to play dirty, I'll destroy the guy's brother in his pants. To this day, there are still people who fawn over Death Returns. Destroyed Yang Minger's brother? This seems a bit difficult, I can't do it. What's so shady about it? If you don't take precautions, who can you blame? That's right, the transaction is fair and just, there is no shady thing about it. However, more people turned their guns away immediately after seeing that Death Returns was completely useless. Ignore them. Let's upgrade the pickup truck before it gets dark. Yi Chen doesn't have the time to engage in a war of words with others. The most important thing at the moment is to get the long-awaited RV. 4-person luxury RV, heavy pickup truck plus RV modification blueprint plus 100 kilograms of iron ore plus 100 meters of wire. At this moment, all the materials needed for upgrading have been gathered. Yi Chen did not hesitate any longer and immediately moved all the supplies to the back of the pickup truck. Synthesis. Following Yi Chen's order, a golden light appeared at the front of the pickup truck. The four of them took several steps back as if by reflex. Ding! The host chooses to consume an S-Class legendary heavy-duty pickup truck Raptor F750 plus an A-Class Epic RV transformation blueprint plus 100 kilograms of E-Class ordinary iron ore, 100 meters of E-Class ordinary wire, and the pickup truck is being upgraded. Yi Chen and the other three saw that the golden light was covering an increasingly larger area until it completely covered the entire pickup truck. 2 minutes later, the golden light gradually faded. A super luxurious RV came into the eyes of the four people. This an RV? Yang Minger, the most worldly wise of the four, was stunned. The length of the vehicle is estimated to be at least 13 meters, and the width is 4 or 5 meters. The appearance is avant-garde and cool. The whole vehicle looks beautiful, far more elegant and noble than the RV that normal people imagine. At this moment, the door of the RV suddenly opened automatically. The four of them cautiously poked their heads inside before getting into the RV. The interior decoration of the RV is also quite exquisite, with soft and comfortable carpet under your feet and high-end European cabinets all around. The entire interior space makes people feel spacious and bright. The front of the car is a small living room similar to a bar with a single bed above the bar. The middle section is a large living room with a rather spacious space, which seems a bit empty. On the left and right sides are the kitchen and bathroom respectively. At the rear of the car is a large bedroom with a luxurious double bed and a single airbed in the rear window viewing position. Hee. Boss, I'm going to sleep on this bed. Dadawan patted the single bed at the front of the car. This single bed is the simplest compared to the other two beds. The most comfortable bed in this car must be the air-cushioned single bed, which far exceeds the other two wooden beds in terms of location and comfort. Brother Yi, let me give you this air mattress, the two of us can sleep on it, okay? Dilly still seemed a little shy. After all, whether on this island or in this car, Yi-chen was the undisputed boss. Yang Minger was also a little shy. It was not that she was embarrassed to ask for a bed, but that the double bed was too close to Yi-chen's air mattress. Okay, I'll sleep in this bed. Yi-chen was not polite and lay down generously. The bed in this luxury RV is truly extraordinary, its softness is simply unparalleled. Boss, you are in for a treat now. At this time, Dadawan tiptoed to Yi-chen's side and whispered something. Yi-chen finally reacted. It would be nice to have two beautiful stars across the river from me, but the problem is that they are embarrassed and I am embarrassed too. Well, put up a curtain here then. Private space is still necessary, and Yi-chen doesn't want his every move to be exposed under the eyes of others. Boss, is there no system reward for this upgrade? After Dawan's reminder, Yi-chen finally remembered why the usually proactive system was silent this time. Yi-chen, it seems that this car is still missing a lot of things. Can it be upgraded? Yang Minger walked around in the car and seemed to have discovered something. Ding, the S Plus luxury RV has been upgraded. Special reminder, the host can continue to upgrade the space and facilities inside this RV, including the RV itself. Currently, only basic beds and infrastructure are provided. It seems that this is not the final form. Yi-chen took a quick look around. The car was decorated quite exquisitely, but as a top-level RV, it lacked quite a few things. The sofa doesn't have. There is no audio-visual equipment. Even basic household items like refrigerators, washing machines, microwave ovens, etc. are missing. It seems that the revolution has not yet succeeded. Comrades still need to work harder. Yi-chen has a good attitude. At least he has a comfortable bed and doesn't have to sleep in the cave anymore. As for the rest, he will take it one step at a time. Rome was not built in a day. Yi-chen was lying comfortably on a comfortable air mattress, while Death Returns was still cursing in the chat room. I'm Ming, get out here. You burned my Super S-Class artifact, so I'm going to chop you to pieces. Yang Minger looked at Yi-chen with a wronged expression. Dilly asked on behalf of Yang Minger. Brother Yi, what's wrong with him? Yi-chen shrugged and pointed at Dadawan, meaning don't ask me, it was all this kid's fault. Dadawan explained excitedly, hey, I tampered with the wires a little bit, but I didn't expect this idiot to use it without even looking at it. Tampering. The two girls looked at Dadawan in astonishment, and then looked at Yi-chen again. Yi-chen shrugged again. He really had no idea about this matter. Besides, who knew that this return of death had the ability to burn down his own house? The return of death over there finally put out the fire and calculated the losses. I want to cry but I have no tears. Chapter 81, Rich as Hell. According to incomplete statistics, Return of Death saved not only the unripe vegetables and fruits, but also some simple tools placed outside the cave, and almost all other supplies in his hands were burned. Given his current situation, does he still expect to compete with Yi-chen for a place on the ranking list in 2 days? What a joke. Boss, it looks like this car can also upgrade its energy system. Dadawan fumbled around in the cab for a while and seemed to have discovered something. Yi-chen pressed the start switch. In an instant, the lighting system of the entire car started to work. The two girls were admiring the gorgeous lights inside the car in amazement, but Yi-chen made another discovery in the RV's operating panel. The current RV has a diesel power system, a wooden single bed, a wooden double bed, an air mattress, luxurious interior decoration, European-style cabinets, a simple kitchen, and a simple bathroom. Systems that can be upgraded. Power system, solar-assisted power generation system, which can use solar energy to operate the entire system of the RV without consuming diesel. Solar-assisted power generation system requires 3 A-level epic solar panels medium, an A-level epic RV-specific solar converter, 1 A-level epic solar-assisted power generation power blueprint, 20 kilograms of C-level Joyua iron ingots, 20 kilograms of C-level Joyua copper ingots, and 3 pieces of A-level epic glass. Living room set, B-grade perfect sofa, C-grade joyeux coffee table, B-grade perfect refrigerator, B-grade perfect audio-visual equipment. All living room kits can be obtained by signing in directly, or by synthesizing them yourself. B-grade perfect sofa, 3 pieces of C-grade excellent cowhide, 5 kilograms of C-grade excellent tree trunk, and 1 B-grade perfect sofa drawing. C-grade joyeux tea table, 5 kilograms of C-grade joyeux tree trunk, 25 D-grade rare nails. B-grade perfect refrigerator, 5 kilograms of C-grade excellent iron ingot, 1 B-grade perfect compressor, 5 kilograms of C-grade excellent plastic, 1 B-grade perfect refrigerator blueprint. Yichin found a lot of information about the living room suite upgrades in the RV's built-in system. Next, there are the upgrades for the bathroom and kitchen. The most exaggerated one is at the end. This RV is actually amphibious, but if it wants to be upgraded into an amphibious RV, the cost will be very high. Yichen touched his forehead. He originally thought that after upgrading to an RV, he would be free. But now he thought that upgrading the RV alone was a bottomless pit. However, there is no need for diesel. The RV is powered by solar energy, and it can be used both on land and on water. These sound awesome. However, the matter of upgrading the RV can be put on hold for the time being as I have a lot of things to do. Repair the motorboat, build the power system, continue to improve and strengthen the camp infrastructure, find sea fish to prepare for upgrading the level 7 sign-in system, filter out the rare D-level freshwater, so that the 3 friends can upgrade to the level 5 sign-in system as soon as possible. There are a lot of things waiting for me here. Boss, there is a bathtub here. The bathtub outside is useless now. Let's just sell it. Although the bathroom in this RV is defined as a simple bathroom, the word simple is just customized by the system. At first glance, it is not simple at all, it is simply luxurious. The round massage bathtub is more than enough for you to take a bath alone, and even hold a beautiful woman in your left and right hands. Bright floor tiles and all kinds of toiletries. It is really hard for ordinary people like Yichen in the city to imagine. If this is defined as a simple bathroom, then what is a high-end bathroom? Could it be that the bathrooms he used in the city were all toilets? Nowadays, bathtubs of this level of specifications are available, so it's time to retire that open-air bathtub. Yichen simply posted a random price in the exchange. Grade B perfect bathtub, requires copper ore, iron ore, and rare materials. You can chat privately for the specific price. Yichen was just hanging out casually and didn't expect to attract anyone's attention. But he was casual about it. When everyone in the chat room saw this thing, they were really shocked. Awesome. Boss Sun and Moon is awesome. He actually has a bathtub and is selling it? Boss Sun, Moon and Stars, are you eliminated from the bath? You don't even lean on the wall, but you have to respect Big Boss Sun and Moon. What else is there to compare? Big Boss Sun and Moon has so many good things that he can't let go. For most survivors, it has been a while since they came to the island survival world, and the problem of food and clothing has been basically solved, but when it comes to bathing, few people have thought about this. The bathtub today is like traveling back to the Xia, Shan, and Zhou dynasties with your mobile phone. It is something you would never dare to even think about. Some people who love to stir up trouble compared the current Yichen with death returns. What else can compare to this? On the one hand, they are extremely rich and have no space for all the good things at home, but anything they put up for sale in the stock exchange will turn out to be astonishing. It's like playing to get a perfect B-level material that others wouldn't even dare to think about. On the other side, the old nest was burned down by a fire, and I don't know how to spend the night. Death returns. There are less than 2 days until the rankings are updated. What else is there to compare? Is there anything worth competing for? The sun, the moon, the stars, it's definitely number 1. Sun, moon, and stars, you son of a bitch, are you showing off your wealth? What's so great about selling a broken bathtub? Pa! Death Returns was still full of rage, but then he saw a bunch of people in the chat room who were looking for trouble and were comparing him with each other. This time I have really lost all my face. You poor bastard, you are so good at showing off? Oh. No, you probably don't even know where you're going to sleep tonight, right? Do you want us to give you some food? Come on, call me daddy, and I'll bring you a grilled fish. Dada Wan teased the other person in the chat room to his heart's content. Ah, Big Boss Dewan is so mighty. Poor Death, now he is really going to die. As the saying goes, when a tree falls, monkeys scatter. When a wall collapses, everyone pushes it down. The status of death returns in the chat room plummeted. On the other hand, here in Yi Chen's place, the four big characters sun, moon and stars are like a golden signboard, hanging high in the hall. Everyone knows it, and everyone bows and nods to praise his merits. It is said that when one person succeeds, all the people around him will benefit. As Yi Chen's younger brother, the name Data Wan has become known to more and more survivors in these days. It is estimated that Data Wan is now just a little brother to Yi Chen. In the chat room, besides Yi Chen and others, there are also the big guys at the top of the list. Everyone who sees him will call him Big Brother Data Wan. Ryu, don't be so arrogant. The time is not up yet. Do you really think I have given up? Humph. Chapter 82, Attentive Beauty Service. How could Yi Chen be frightened by such a threat? Please, this is a world of island survival, and the one with things in his hands is the boss. What's the point of your harsh name? Do you really think you can summon the god of death by naming it Return of Death? Big Wan, I've also received the bow and arrows, and the axe. You should hurry up and upgrade your sign and level before midnight. Really? I almost forgot about this. Ha, I am now a survivor with a level 4 sign and system. Data Wan happily took the materials needed for upgrading and went to the lawn inside and outside the cave to upgrade. Since the pickup truck was successfully upgraded to an RV, Yi Chen changed the material distribution center. The current RV is no longer a pickup truck that can be stocked at will. Yi Chen set up the material distribution center on the lawn outside the cave. Data Wan quickly gathered all the necessary supplies without any help from others. Ding, congratulations to the host, the sign-in system has been upgraded successfully. The current sign-in system level is level 4, 50% will receive E-level ordinary rewards, 20% will receive D-level rare rewards, 15% will receive C-level excellent rewards, 10% will receive B-level perfect rewards, 3.45% will receive A-level epic rewards, 1.5% will receive S-level legends, and 0.05% will receive Super S-level God-given rewards. Data Wan successfully caught up with the two girls. Boss, when can we get promoted to the next level? The impatient Data Wan had just completed the system upgrade and was already thinking about upgrading to the next level. Without D-level water, we can't raise the water for the time being. We first need to finish building the power system. This is one of the 3 tasks for tomorrow. Yi Chen has already made proper arrangements for tomorrow in his mind. 3 things? What else? The fat and kind-hearted Dewan naturally wouldn't think as far as Yi Chen. Repair the jet ski, build the electrical system, and finish the rest of the upgraded fence. Oh boss, don't worry, I'm here for you. I have to say that although Data Wan is not very fond of using his brain, he is very keen on doing things with his hands. It would be right to give this kind of work that can be done simply with bare hands to him. The 4 of them completed today's daily tasks before dark, fishing, watering the vegetables. Under the guidance of the 2 girls, Yi Chen ate scrambled eggs with tomatoes for the first time since he arrived on the island. There was a lot of variety in this evening's meal. Scrambled eggs with tomatoes, steamed bream, braised eggplant, grilled carp, and even a pot of tofu with green onions. This is delicious. Where did this tofu come from? Data Wan stuffed the food into his mouth in big mouthfuls, praising the dish in front of him incoherently. This is what we found in the supplies that person exchanged with us. But there's not much. There are only a few eggs and a piece of tofu. Yi Chen and Data Wan were not as meticulous as the girls and did not even count how much supplies they had exchanged. After receiving the exchanged materials, they were all thrown into the material distribution center. The system will not cheat you. It will give you the specified amount of supplies. Just like when Data Wan tampered with the electric wires before, the system immediately and automatically compensated you. It was because Death Returns was so stupid that he automatically ignored the reason for the system's compensation. It is true that there must be something hateful about every pitiful person. Brother Yi, can we? Dilly said half of her words awkwardly at this time, and then looked at young Minger, who was also a little embarrassed. Yi Chen frowned slightly. Could it be that these 2 girls were going to buy women's products again? It's okay, just say it, we are all family. Data Wan was not shy and politely took the floor for Yi Chen. The 2 girls looked at Yi Chen at the same time. Yi Chen nodded and signaled them to speak frankly. We want to take a bath. I had listed that open-air bathtub on the exchange, and you guys want me to take it down. No need for that, just use the jacuzzi in the RV bathroom. Yichen originally thought that the two girls were hoping that he would take the open-air bathtub back from the exchange, but now it seems that the two girls have taken a fancy to the jacuzzi. You can use it as you like, but you have to fetch the water yourself. As the boss, Yichen would naturally not be responsible for fetching water. It's okay, just drive the RV to the lake and we'll do it ourselves. Naturally, the two girls didn't think of asking their boss to help, they just hoped that Yichen would agree to move the RV. Okay. Yichen waved his hand. It just so happens that I also want to try out the performance of this RV. As the engine roared, the RV started to move slowly. Yichen, is this car very fuel consuming? I guess so. Yichen didn't understand any of this. When he saw this huge machine, he felt that it would consume a lot of fuel. The car drove a few dozen meters and stopped beside the lake. The two girls immediately started to get busy. Yichen checked the system upgrade interface again. If I had to be so busy every time I took a shower, I would be exhausted. When he saw the 5th page, Yichen discovered something new that could be upgraded. RV's built-in water pump, a level epic material, consumes electricity to pump fresh water. It is not easy to synthesize this thing. 10 kilograms of C-grade Joyeux-grade iron ingots, 5 kilograms of C-grade Joyeux-grade copper ingots, 5 kilograms of C-grade Joyeux-grade clay, 1 B-grade perfect grade water pump blueprint, 50 meters of E-grade ordinary grade electric wire, and 10 meters of D-grade rare grade electric wire. As for supplies, as long as I work hard, it is possible to figure it out. I have my own furnace to refine iron ingots and copper ingots. I have already found a clay ore layer for clay, and I also have electrical wires. The only thing I am missing is the blueprint. Although it is troublesome to synthesize, I have the blueprint synthesizer, so it will only take some effort and consume some resources. We have RVs, but there are no water pumps, so we have to carry water by hand, which seems too low. A water pump must be built. Yichen, we can harvest our grapes tomorrow. Yang Minger went up and down several times to fetch water, and also took a look at the fields. It is just as Yang Minger said. The grapes can be picked tomorrow, and the vegetables planted for the second time can be harvested the day after tomorrow. Once all this is done, the week will be over. The survivor rankings are updated every week, so why worry about not being able to continue defending your title? Not only could he win the first place, Yichen also expected his 3 companions to get good names this time. After all, there are only a few people who can upgrade their sign and level to level 4. Brother Yi, I boiled a pot of water. The water in the bathtub is just the right temperature. Go take a bath first. Yichen didn't expect that the two girls were busy for a long time just to serve him. Brother Yi, check the water temperature to see if it's hot. I've put the shower gel and towels next to the bathtub. If you need anything, just let me know and I'll get it for you. The two girls stood respectfully outside the RV to welcome Yichen to get in and take a shower. This treatment, this service. That's really attentive. Chapter 83. This bath is a bit embarrassing. Yichen, do you need to add hot water? Brother Yi, is the water temperature suitable? The towel is on your right. Yichen, who was soaking in the bathtub and had no male chauvinism at all, was a little flattered. With a bang, Yichen covered his body with a towel as if by reflex. Yang Minger rushed in carrying a basin of hot water. You, what are you doing? I was still naked, how could this beautiful lady just rush in? She really thinks she is Helakity. Tomorrow, are you guys? The girl hesitated for a long time, but Yichen didn't understand what she meant at all. Brother Yi. I'll give you another quick drying towel. While we were still doing this, Dilly rushed in with a dry towel. Yichen was a little at a loss now. What were these two girls doing? He was still taking a bath. Hey, you guys can talk about what you want to say. I'm taking a shower. Although Yichen didn't mind taking a bath with 3 people, if he really wanted to take a bath together, he had to take the initiative. The current situation seems like I am threatened by the girls. These two girls really make me hard to guard against. Are you and Dada Wan going to repair the motorboat tomorrow? Motorboat? Yeah, what's up? Yichen still didn't quite understand. Are you still going out to sea? Going out to sea? When Yichen heard these 2 words, he seemed to understand what the 2 girls were thinking. You expect me to go out to sea to look for that girl? Aha! The 2 girls nodded repeatedly. Yichen let out a long sigh and shook his head helplessly. I probably won't have time tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow I will consider going out to sea again and try to catch sea fish. That's great. Brother Yi, you promised to help me find Tingting. This. Yi Chen felt a little tired. It seemed that he did not agree to it. Yi Chen was still standing there in a daze, and two girls rushed towards him. Hey, don't come over here. It's okay, it's okay. You can't see. There are bubbles. We can help you. Yi Chen was ashamed. Two beauties immediately stood on the left and right, each holding a towel in their hands and squatting beside the bathtub to help Yi Chen wash. This treatment. I need to take off, but the problem is, why do I always feel like I am so passive? The two beauties provided attentive service. She heated the water in the bathtub and rubbed Yi Chen's back. I only promised you to try to find him, but I didn't promise you to bring him back. This ugly thing has to be set up front. In this vast ocean, I only have a motorboat. Where can I find anyone? It's okay, it's okay. I believe that Brother Yi can find Tingting, just like he found me in Dada Wan. Dilly seems to be very confident in Yi Chen. Yi Chen was a little amused and helpless. This girl was really naive. Boss, there are a lot of people looking for you in the chat room. Dada Wan seemed to think that this place was not lively enough, so he broke in. As soon as he entered the room and saw this envious scene, Dada Wan seemed a little surprised. He scratched the back of his head and smiled awkwardly at Yi Chen. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. With a bang, Dada Wan closed the bathroom door. Then, a line of words popped up in the chat room. My boss is currently busy, taking a bath with the beauties. The chat room, which was originally noisy with everyone chatting about their own things, suddenly became silent. 10 seconds later, countless exclamation marks rose into the air. The survivors who saw this message in the chat room could no longer express their feelings in words. Nowadays, 3 exclamation marks contain too much meaning. Bath? After the chat room was filled with exclamation marks for a minute. Finally, someone asked a question. Yes, my boss is currently busy. Sand, clay, freshwater fish, etc., these things can be dealt with after my boss finishes taking a bath. Dada Wan responded to these men calmly. Taking a bath? With beauties. Some people still couldn't contain their surprise and asked the most astonishing questions. It would be fine if he just took a shower, because this guy is sun, moon and stars, the richest person in the world of island survival. But taking a bath with beautiful women, or beautiful women. This is a bit too much. We have just escaped poverty and have started to live a life of luxury with his wife and children. Will it allow people to survive? Yes, 2 girls are helping my boss take a bath. Dada Wan still answered very sincerely. Help! The chat room exploded again. I originally thought that there was a gap between the rich and the poor in the real world, but now it seems that it is the same in the island world. Some people were complaining with bitter faces. When you have enough food and clothing, you will think about sex. This is in the bones of human beings. It is a sin. Some people say the grapes are sour because they can't eat them. Beauty? Damn, I haven't even seen a female crab since I arrived on the island. Some people are playing the victim. Most people still look envious, jealous, and hateful. I have no food to eat, but others have someone to help them take a bath, and it's a girl. The key problem is that there are 2 of them. Yi Chen kept sneezing in the bathtub. Dealy, go and boil another pot of water. The water temperature is probably too cold. Don't let Yi Chen get cold. The considerate young Minger attributed Yi Chen's sneezing to the water temperature. The 3 of them didn't know that Yi Chen's sneeze was caused by the guys in the chat room. 10 minutes later, Dilly came into the bathroom with a pot of hot water. After a pot of hot water was poured, the foam originally floating on the water surface gradually dissipated. Now, Yi Chen was exposed. Dilly clearly saw something she shouldn't have seen, and immediately turned her face away in shame. Yi Chen also looked embarrassed and immediately rubbed soap on himself. Boss, are you done washing? Someone wants to see you. No time. It's very awkward here, Dada Wan is still shouting outside. Yi Chen yelled at Dawan outside in an unpleasant tone. Big roll, is Big Sun and Moon done washing? Everyone in the chat room is still waiting for Yi Chen to show up. Yi Chen has been busy with his own affairs these 2 days, and the trading of sand, tree trunks, freshwater fish and other supplies that most survivors urgently need has been suspended. In the current market, these guys are arguing over these things. By today, everyone couldn't hold it in any longer and had to come to find Yi Chen. The result is good. They went to enjoy the service of beautiful women. Dada Wan replied in a serious manner, "My boss said that he is busy and has no time." Busy? Everyone was completely speechless. What can these three people, a man and a woman alone, do? I can't help but think about it. Chapter 84, The Boss's Treatment is Unparalleled. Boss Dada Wan, can you please go in and report this? We are just waiting for these things to be upgraded. The impatient survivors had no choice but to beg. I don't dare. I was just scolded by the boss. I only heard the sound of water. I guess he was washing. Water sound. Every unintentional reply from Dada Wan made these survivors think wildly. There must be the sound of water. There's a bathtub and two beauties inside. How can we not play with water? How dare this beast mistreat a girl? What a scum, worse than pigs and dogs. A familiar ID popped up. You idiot, you're not dead yet? What are you yelling about? Have you figured out how to handle your funeral after the rankings are updated? If you don't have anything to fulfill the bet agreement, the system might just take you away. Dada Wan has been with Yi Chen for a long time, and his speech has become more and more like Yi Chen's. Oh, how pitiful. The whole family's property was burned down, and there are still debts outside. It's so pitiful. Compared to this poor fellow, I seem to be quite lucky. May the best of luck to you. If I can't pay off my gambling debts, how will the system punish me? When a wall falls, everyone pushes it. It would have been fine if Death Returns didn't say anything, and no one would have remembered him. But he suddenly appeared and made a sarcastic remark, and now he has instantly become the target of everyone's criticism. You are a bunch of fickle people who repay kindness with enmity. Bah! Death Returns was furious. But the guys in the chat room won't be polite to him. Originally it was just a mockery or two, but now that he was scolded by Death Returns, his words became even harsher. Bah, you rubbish, who the hell knows you? How shameless. You still have the nerve to come out and embarrass yourself. Fuck you, the system master has taken this evil creature away. It makes me feel sick just by looking at it. The atmosphere in the chat room suddenly changed. Originally everyone was waiting for Yi Chen to come online, but after waiting for a long time, the sun, moon and stars didn't show up, but the idiot Return of Death did show up. These guys were already in a bad mood due to the shortage of goods, and now they took out all their anger on Death Returns. Dada Wan had originally typed a bunch of words and was ready to fight him. Before the text was sent out, Dada Wan found that he still needed to do some work himself. Death Returns was almost drowned in spit. There are all kinds of dirty words that are not suitable for public display. The scolding was so intense that it made Death Return want to jump into the sea. Who's looking for me? Suddenly everyone saw a familiar ID. Sun, Moon and Stars is online. Wow, long live Boss Sun and Moon. My dear Sun Moon Master, you are finally here. Big Boss, please support me. Boss, I have been waiting for you for a long time. I greet you. As soon as Yi Chen came online, the atmosphere in the chat room suddenly changed again. These survivors, who were originally full of foul language, suddenly felt as if they had eaten honey collectively and started to compliment Yi Chen. Return of Death was originally preparing to fight these guys, but because of Yi Chen's sudden appearance, the rhythm was instantly taken away. He typed a few lines of swear words, but in an instant he was drowned out by a bunch of compliments, which made him so angry that he gritted his teeth. Master Sun and Moon, are you done bathing? Some gossipers don't forget to gossip. Oh, not yet, it's still soaking. Yi Chen answered truthfully. The two girls gave me some symbolic service and then left. I could finally take a bath in peace. Look, now I have some free time to go online. Soaking. Yi Chen's casual two words once again made everyone's imaginations run wild. This is life. Bathing with two girls, you have to soak for a while. The gap is too big. Boss, this is the life that is truly opened up. Everyone now has only one thought in mind, that is, while the boss is enjoying the embrace of beautiful women, they should quickly give him a few compliments, so that they will have a chance to exchange the materials they need at a preferential price as soon as possible. Master Sun and Moon, you are so awesome. My admiration for you is like the water of the Yangtze River, which cannot be stopped. Dear Boss Sun and Moon, I wonder when I will have the chance to serve you tea or water. As long as Boss Sun and Moon gives the order, I will go through mountains and seas of fire without hesitation. Yi Chen was bewildered. Didn't Dewan say that someone was looking for him? Why was there no mention of business in this chat room, but only compliments? Was this a collective chicken blood pumping? Ryu, you son of a bitch. Death Returns finally managed to get a word in amidst the compliments from everyone. But this kid is just asking for trouble. At the moment, these people who need something from Yi Chen have not even had time to flatter him. They are worried that their flattery is not good enough, not loud enough, and not creative enough. Now that's good, someone dared to speak up and scold Yi Chen. This group of people suddenly felt that the opportunity had come. You idiot, you're not dead yet. Why don't you dig a hole and bury yourself? How dare you challenge our Sun Moon boss? Are you tired of living? Plan your own death carefully. Sun Moon boss doesn't have time to talk to trash like you. Where did this stray dog come from? Whose door is not closed properly? Dog owners, please take care of your puppies, otherwise I will catch them and roast them for dinner. Fuck you, you idiot, you're going to die if you don't speak. Our Sun Moon boss is busy with all kinds of things, you're not even worthy of carrying his shoes, get out of here as far as you can. Yi Chen didn't say a word, but Return of Death was filled with foul language and insults. It was not until this group of people scolded the unlucky guy Return of Death off the line that everyone remembered that it seemed that the real thing to do was to ask Sun, Moon, and Stars for supplies. Boss Sun and Moon, I'm short of sand for this upgrade. When can you provide some more? Boss, can you sell 2C grade freshwater fish? I'm going to level up to level 4, please give me some goodies. Yi Chen scratched his head with a headache. Why should I go online when I can just take a nice bath? I'm not free for now. I have to go out to sea tomorrow. We'll talk about it another day. Yi Chen has arranged everything for tomorrow, but he will not go against his own wishes for these guys. Going out to sea? Boss, are you going to take the girl for a ride? Boss is going on a yacht again? I'm so envious. It seems that no matter what Yi Chen says now, these guys can automatically imagine it. Yi Chen was too lazy to talk too much, so he casually glanced around the exchange. Not seeing anything useful, he simply logged off. Boss, don't go. Why did the boss leave? Boss Dadawan, why did Boss Ryu leave? Yi Chen ran away, and these guys became really anxious, and immediately entangled Dadawan, who was still on the line. My boss has some important things to do, he's busy. Business. Everyone started to have wild thoughts again. Chapter 85. Two women bathing together. Don't bother my boss from taking a bath. As Yi Chen's spokesperson, Dadawan immediately threw out a word. Brother Sun and Moon wouldn't go with that girl, right? Now that's good, some people immediately started to crooked. Boss, you are awesome, full of vigor and vitality. The guys in the chat room were still praising Yi Chen, but Yi Chen had just dried himself, changed his shorts, and walked out of the bathroom. Yang Minger had already put some clean clothes on Yi Chen's bed. Yi Chen was dressed and was about to get out of the RV when he caught a glimpse of two sets of women's underwear on the double wooden bed, one set of light pink lace and the other set of beige lace, with two very cute pajamas placed next to them. It seems that the two girls have already prepared their own clothes for changing. Only the two girls around Yi Chen can enjoy this treatment. Yi Chen had already said that the girls could exchange low-level supplies. But this lace is too suggestive. Yi Chen, you're done washing. Yi Chen was still in a daze when two girls ran up to him excitedly. Yi Chen nodded, and the two girls immediately started to get busy. These girls are much more particular about bathing than men, even on an island like this. Watching the two girls busying around without a moment's rest, Yi Chen yawned and lay down on his comfortable air mattress. Big one, do you have anything to eat? After taking a shower, one feels sleepy and hungry. Yi Chen was too lazy to get off the car again, so he sent a message directly to Dewan, who was busy under the car. Okay, I won't chat with you anymore. My boss is calling me. Dadawan was originally grilling fish under the car and chatting with the guys in the chat room. When he heard his boss calling him, he immediately stood up and prepared to serve Yi Chen. What is Boss Sun and Moon busy with? Boss Dadawan, tell us. My boss just finished taking a shower and is hungry. I'm going to deliver the meal. Now the guys in the chat room were dumbfounded again. Such treatment, including bathing and changing clothes, and two women serving him, and now he can even order takeout. It's so enviable. Boss, open the window, I'm here. Yi Chen had just closed his eyes when he heard someone knocking on the rear window of his RV. When I looked up, I saw Dada Wan waving at me through the window. After opening the car window, Yi Chen looked at him in confusion. "Why don't you come up?" "Boss, you are busy with your work, so it is not convenient for me to come here." "Business?" This big guy actually cares about Yi Chen. "Boss, are we still selling our sand and clay? So many people want them, the prices are going through the roof." As the saying goes, birds of a feather flock together. After spending a long time with Yi Chen, Dawan has become smarter, and the brain of the unscrupulous businessman has also been gradually developed. "I'm not free for now. We have a lot of things to do tomorrow, and the two girls are counting on us to go out to sea again." "Going out to sea? Great, I didn't catch a shark last time, so I'm going to catch one this time." When Dadawan heard that Yi Chen was going out to sea, he immediately started dreaming about catching sharks. "They are mainly counting on me to find that girl named Tingting. It's so difficult." Yi Chen had absolutely no confidence in this needle in a haystack plan. "Yi Chen, we forgot to take our clothes, can you pass them to us?" Dadawan was still bragging to Yi Chen about his plan to catch a shark when young Minger's voice came from the bathroom. "Where's Dilly? Ask her to get it for you. Dilly is in there too." Yi Chen was dumbfounded. It turned out that these two girls took a shower together. "Boss, I won't bother you anymore, hee." Dadawan gave a wicked smile and closed the car window with a click. Clothing? These two girls are really something. They were busy for such a long time that they even left their clothes outside. "Where is it?" Yi Chen shouted at the two people in the bathroom. "It's right here on our bed. Bring them all over." On the bed? Could it be? Yi Chen took a glance and saw that they were indeed those clothes. "Boss Dadawan, are you done with your work? What is Boss Sun and Moon doing?" Yes, tell us about it." "Those guys in the chat room are still waiting there, probably waiting for Dadajuan's live broadcast." "Stop making noises, my boss is going to change clothes for the girls." "I change? Fuck, my nose is bleeding. Boss, this is awesome. I guess we'll have to fight for another 300 rounds." Yi Chen simply handed the girls clothes, but Dadawan said change. Then in the minds of these guys, they automatically thought of it as something inappropriate for children. Boom boom boom. Yi Chen knocked on the bathroom door. Yang Minger stuck out half of her head, and her wet hair naturally fell on her chest, just covering her key parts. "Ahem, here you go." Yi Chen handed over the clothes and turned to leave. Brother Yi is truly a gentleman. If it were anyone else, we would be in trouble. Dilly, who was soaking in the bathtub, took the clothes handed to her by young Minger and did not forget to praise Yi Chen. "It's all because of you. I asked you to get the clothes but you forgot. It's so embarrassing. You even insisted on washing them together. I have no choice but to ask Yi Chen for help." Yang Minger's cheeks are still flushed. "This was the first time in my life that a boy handed me some clean underwear. It's getting dark soon, it's too late to wash twice." Dilly acted coquettishly and splashed in the bathtub. "Sister Minger, do you think Brother Yi can find Tingting? It's too pitiful for Tingting to be alone. It's hard to say. No one knows how big this island survival world is. Although we have a motorboat, its range is limited. Finding someone is like looking for a needle in a haystack." When Dilly heard these words, she muttered, "What about Tingting? Don't worry too much. That girl has a good attitude. Besides, we send her some things from time to time. I believe she will have enough food and clothing. Girls always think more." Yi Chen was having a headache, he seemed to be too busy. "The latest rankings will be announced in less than 2 days, but I still have a lot of things to do. The plan to upgrade the sign-in system from level 6 to level 7 has been delayed. Let alone the girls and Dadajuan's plan to upgrade from level 4 to level 5. So many days have passed and there has been no progress at all. As for the treasure map and the Dream A level epic building hammer, they are all distant things. The power system has not been built yet, and the defense facilities have been repeatedly delayed. I'm really short of manpower." Chapter 86, S-Level Legendary Material Island Resource Distribution Map. After midnight, Yi Chen, who was having a sweet dream on the air mattress, was awakened by the sound of raindrops hitting the window. I stood up and looked, and saw heavy rain hitting the car window. "Boss, it's a good thing we have an RV, otherwise the other survivors would be finished." Dadawan seemed to be awake as well. Upon hearing the movement from Yi Chen, he immediately sent a message. Is it raining on any other survivors' islands? Yes, the chat room is full of people crying now. The rain is so heavy that many people's sleeping places have been flooded. It seems that this heavy rain covers a quite large area. Yi Chen glanced at Dadawan. This guy is quite comfortable. Now he is lying on his wooden bed watching the live broadcast and even eating melon seeds out of boredom. What kind of horrible weather is this? Can't I sleep? My cave is about to be flooded. You have a cave, but I sleep on a tree, and now my pants are soaked. The problem is, when will the rain stop? I just planted the vegetable seeds. Damn it, is this ever going to end? Stop it, or I'll sleep in the sea tonight. The survivors in the chat room don't have RVs to live in right now, and some don't even have a decent cave. This heavy rain caused these guys to collapse in an instant. The collected supplies were flooded, their own homes were flooded, and some survivors couldn't even find a place to hide from the rain, and they are still soaked in water. On the other hand, here is Yi Chen. The sturdy RV is as stable as a rock, and the tightly sealed windows prevent even a drop of rain from getting in. The girls seem to be still in a dream. Over there, Dadawan finished eating a bag of watermelon seeds that the girls bought from the stock exchange, then dug out a can of preserves and stuffed handfuls of them into his mouth. Haha, boss, this guy said he likes to sleep naked, but when he woke up, he found that his pants were washed away by the water. I am dying of laughter. And this guy made a hammock on the beach, but when he woke up he found that the hammock had turned into a waterbed. Haha. This guy is really like a full man who doesn't know the hunger of a hungry man. He really treats this chat room as live news. The two girls were not woken up by the sound of rain, but were woken up by Dawan's shouting. Yi Chen, it's raining so hard, are our grapes going to be in trouble? The first thing Yang Minger did after waking up was to worry about the grapes that were about to ripen on her island. Yi Chen shrugged, but his face looked calm. There would indeed be some loss of grapes, but compared to those survivors who were now looking for places to shelter from the rain, their current situation was like that of gods. Hiding in a luxurious RV that is protected from wind and rain, with a bed to sleep on, food to eat, and the chance to watch live broadcasts. What else do you need a bicycle for this standard of living? It was just a few bunches of grapes. Yi Chen didn't feel sorry at all. At worst, he could just plant more. He had plenty of food to eat and he didn't need to wait to eat those bunches of grapes to fill his stomach. Boss, it seems like half of the survivors claim that it's raining on their island. Dadawan burped and said disapprovingly. Half? Yi Chen looked at young Minger and Dilly. This guy Dadawan finally said something slightly useful. Ask Tingting if it rains on her island. Dadawan's words reminded Yi Chen of Tingting again. I left a message, but she doesn't seem to be online. Yang Minger frowned and shook her head at Yi Chen. Not online. Yi Chen thought for a moment. From this point of view, it seems that Tingting is not close to his island. Just give her whatever she needs. It won't be easy to find her in a short time. The two girls were also aware of the current situation. Although I felt a little depressed, I still accepted the result. Boss, are we going to go out to sea some other day? Of course we have to go out to sea, but we are still short of a fishing net. Fishing net? The two girls were a little confused. Be great perfect fishing kit, all we need is a fishing net. Brother Yi, doesn't this fishing kit require a sea-level Joyua fishing rod in addition to the shark hook? Dilly has a good memory. Yeah, that's right, the fishing rod, I just received it. Yang Minger and Dilly looked at each other. I just took a nap and Yi Chen finished the fishing rod? Is this man's major purchasing? Boss, it's a small matter, just a fishing net, what are you afraid of? Sign in, hurry up, maybe you will get it soon. Dadawan burped again, dropped the jar of candied fruit, ran over excitedly, and looked at Yi Chen's watch. It was already around 4 or 5 in the morning. Yi Chen glanced at him. In terms of sign-in level, this guy has the lowest level, and in terms of character, this guy has the worst level. However, this did not reduce Dadawan's enthusiasm for signing in at all. Dadawan rubbed his hands together for a while, then put his hands together in a very dignified manner, prayed, and muttered something. Ding, the Qin Dazhuan Yu recruited sign-in successfully, and obtained the sea-level Joyua level supplies, 20 watermelon seeds. Boss, I got sea-level supplies too. Dadawan, who has always had a bad character, signed for 20 sea-grade excellent watermelon seeds for Yi Chen for the first time, which is really rare. We are about to have watermelon to eat. I am awesome, boss. Come and praise me. Yi-Chen looked at the boy with a wry smile and said against his will, "Thank you." You're welcome, boss. Why are you being so polite? It's just 20 watermelon seeds. Tomorrow I will sign a contract for 10 acres of fertile land for you. No. 100 acres. Ding, the Dilly Delinearet you recruited obtained S-level legendary sign in materials, current island resource distribution map. Result. Dada Wan hasn't he finished boasting about himself yet. Dilly slapped him hard with her actions. Gap, this is called Gap. Dilly, who has her own bug system, has cheated again. S-level legendary sign in supplies. The third item. Dilly, I'll take the supplies. Seeing these S-level legendary materials, Yi-Chen was also tempted. Okay, brother Yi, I don't want it anymore. I'll give it all to you. Yi-Chen didn't hesitate to say hello to Dilly and accepted the S-level legendary supplies. Ding, you have obtained S-level legendary materials, the current island resource distribution map. It has been automatically imported into your system, and you can call up the resource distribution map at any time. Awesome. This system is fucking awesome. This map is actually digital. Yi-Chen immediately opened his system interface. An ultra-high-definition vector map appeared before his eyes. Chapter 87, Fate is hard to tell. Yi-Chen's current location is clearly marked on the map. What excites Yi-Chen the most is that all the resources on the island are clearly marked out. Whether it is the lowest level E-level trees, D-level sand, or the higher-end iron mines, copper mines, to the more advanced high-level clay mines hidden deep inside, or a high-level tree located deep in the woods, they are all displayed on the map. Wow, this map can actually be zoomed in and out. Now we don't have to worry about not being able to find high-level tree trunks anymore. Yang Minger immediately discovered the true meaning of this map. Although Yi-Chen has a peephole now, the observation distance of the peephole is limited and is beyond the visual range. Even if there are good things, you will not be able to find them. With this map and the peephole, all the available resources on the island are completely under Yi-Chen's control. Boss, now we don't have to go to my island to cut down trees anymore. Look, there is a sea-level birch tree right here. The sharp-eyed Dewan has already discovered a high-level tree. Sea-level birch trees may not seem very useful at the moment, but this type of tree trunk is needed to upgrade the sign and system from level 5 to level 6. Look here, there is a copper mine. It's quite large. Yang Minger discovered a large copper mine on the west side of the island. There is actually a diamond mine here. However, Dilly discovered an even more amazing diamond mine. Diamonds are valuable, but the problem is that they seem to be of no use at the moment. What's more, Yi-Chen doesn't even have the tools to mine iron ore, let alone mine diamonds. After scanning the map, the only thing that made Yi-Chen feel a little regretful was that this resource distribution map was only a map of his own island, not a map of the entire island world. If you get the resource distribution map of the entire island world, then you can really do whatever you want. Big Star, have you signed in? Dada Wan seemed very excited, and seeing that Yang Minger was slow to sign in, he began to urge her. Well, I'm afraid it's another E-level material. I'm sorry. Dada Wan and Dilly had a rich harvest, all of which were sea level or above supplies, which immediately put Yang Minger under a lot of pressure. Sister Minger, it's okay. We are all from the same group. There is no such thing as yours and mine. Isn't that right, brother Yi? Yi-Chen nodded. It's okay, we have plenty of opportunities to sign in for good supplies. We can't expect everyone who signs in to get S-level supplies. Yang Minger glanced at Yi-Chen with a wry smile before starting to sign in. As expected, Yi-Chen did not receive the system prompt sound. Yang Minger hung his head, puffed up his cheeks and looked decadent. It's okay. I might not be as good as you. Yi-Chen comforted Yang Minger and started to sign in. Sign in. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a D-level rare material, a small fishing net. Look, I'm just a D rank, it's no big deal. Yi-Chen patted Yang Minger's shoulder calmly. Only then did Yang Minger feel better. Yi-Chen clicked on the fishing net and took a look. D-level rare small fishing net, can only be used to catch sea-level and below freshwater fish. Can only be used 5 times a day, the success rate of catching E-level common freshwater fish is 25%. At first glance, this thing is far less practical than the fishing rod. After all, there is a level difference. The fishing rod is a perfect grade B item, while this broken fishing net is only a rare grade D item. However, when Yi-Chen continued to glance down, he no longer dared to underestimate the fishing net. 2D grade rare small fishing nets plus 50 meters of C grade twine plus 1 kilogram of B grade plastic plus 2 kilograms of C grade trunk of any tree equals B grade perfect shark net. After reading this, Yi-Chen slapped his thigh fiercely. Who said this is a broken fishing net? Sister Minger, what did you sign for? Dilly was still asking about Yang Minger's sign and supplies. Yang Minger frowned and muttered, a fishing net, D-level. Etc. Yang Minger spoke softly, but Yi-Chen heard it clearly. This sign-in system is really awesome. It gives you whatever you need. Minger, is it a D-level rare small fishing net? The signed-in materials were automatically piled up at the distribution center on the lawn on the north side of the cave. Several people sat in the RV. It was pitch black outside and nothing could be seen. Except for the person who signed in, no one else knew anything. Yes, Yi-Chen, how did you know? Yang Minger looked at Yi-Chen in confusion. Who said this is trash? This fishing net is a treasure. Baby? This is just a D-level item? I read the introduction and it's far inferior to our freshwater fishing rod. Did you continue watching? Yi-Chen looked at Yang Minger with a smile. Yang Minger then looked at the system introduction again. 2D level fishing nets plus, can they be combined into a shark net? Seeing this, Yang Minger seemed to remember something. When Dada Wan heard the 3 words shark net, he jumped over directly. Shark net? Where? Where is it? Who signed up to shark net? Yi-Chen, the problem is that I only have 1 net, and it seems that I can't buy it at the exchange. Where can we find the fishing net for chapter 2? Hee, others don't have it, but I do. Yi-Chen showed a mischievous smile and pointed in the direction of the cave. Boss, could it be that you have foreseen the future and bought a fishing net in advance? That's just the extent of Dadajuan's IQ. You can't? Yang Minger seemed to understand and looked at Yi-Chen in disbelief. Dilly seemed to have recovered from her shock. She pointed in the direction of the cave and asked Yi-Chen in astonishment, Brother Yi, no way, could it be that you also signed a fishing net? This is too much of a coincidence. This is not the first time for everyone to sign in, and the materials for signing in are diverse. The supplies provided by this system are beyond your imagination. From awesome pickup trucks and motorboats, to various tools and common supplies, to the most basic daily necessities, food and drinking water. It covers almost all the materials in the world. It seems that as long as your luck is good enough, it is not impossible to sign you up for an aircraft carrier. However, it is really difficult to sign in for exactly the same supplies in a short period of time. The probability is even smaller than winning the Mark 6 lottery. But such a tiny probability happened to Yi-Chen and Yang Minger. The 2 people actually signed for the same supplies on the same day. Boss, you 2 are destined to be together. You met each other on the island, and you even wore the same clothes when you signed in for supplies. It's simply a match made in heaven. Dawan spoke without restraint, which made Yang Minger's face blush. Okay, stop talking nonsense, go to the exchange quickly, search for hemp ropes, collect some waste plastics, and get the shark nets. Maybe we can catch some sea fish soon. 7-level sign-in system, wait for me to collect you. Chapter 88, Exchange for Good Weather. Hemp rope is not a scarce commodity. When Yi-Chen arrived on the first day, someone exchanged supplies such as climbing ropes for a bottle of fresh water. Without any effort, Yi-Chen exchanged some worthless supplies for nearly 100 meters of hemp rope. Waste plastics were even easier to deal with, as Dawan quickly brought in a pile of messy plastic products. The only things left are the sea-level Zhuoyue grade tree trunks. Originally, this thing was really hard to get, so naturally it wasn't sold on the exchange. It is extremely difficult to find C-grade trees and cut down wood by yourself. There isn't much on this island except for a lot of trees. Yi-Chen roughly calculated that if there was no resource distribution map, you would be lucky to find a D-level rare tree among 10 trees, not to mention a C-level outstanding tree. But now it's different. With the resource distribution map in hand, Yi-Chen can accurately locate the nearest sea-level tree while staying in the RV. Boss, leave the tree cutting to me. I'll go cut down the tree after I finish the fence. Just tell me the direction and I'll find my way there myself. Dada Wan patted his chest. In order to realize his dream of catching a shark as soon as possible, he would not hesitate to find a tree or even a grain of sand in hundreds of square meters of beach. Come and see for yourself. Go out from the north side of the lake and walk straight to the beach on the north side. Then turn east and walk to the rock wall. Then go south into the jungle. Walk about 100 meters and then walk east for 200 meters. You will almost see it. Wear a peephole tomorrow. It will be more efficient this way. Yichen took out a pen and paper and roughly drew a sketch of the location for Data 1, then handed the peephole to Data 1. Bring a pickaxe and a plastic bucket. Don't chop too much. 3 kilograms is enough. Yichen was still a little worried about letting Data 1 go out alone, so he gave him some special instructions. Boss, just put your mind at ease. You can trust me to do the job. Data 1 still looks carefree. Several people completed today's sign-in, and it was almost dawn. What gave Yichen a headache was that the rain didn't seem to be weakening. Yichen, the rain keeps falling and we can't go out. It's so annoying. Yang Minger puffed her cheeks and complained. The 4 of them have a lot of work to do today. Even if they work all day, they probably won't be able to finish it. Now they are trapped in the RV because of the heavy rain. We can't help it. Unexpected events happen. Safety comes first. If the rain keeps on falling, we will not go out and cancel our original plans. The heavy rain seriously affected the progress of the mission. Yichen, check the chat room and the exchange. The system is selling the weather. Selling the weather? After hearing what young Minger said, Yichen and the others thought they had heard it wrong. Although this trading system is huge and sells everything, what does it mean to sell weather? Everyone immediately entered the exchange. Weather conversion, you can instantly convert the weather on the host's island to the weather you need. The materials that need to be exchanged for each weather are different. For example, the sunny day that Yichen is most looking forward to at the moment requires 5 kilograms of D-level rare clay, 2 kilograms of any dry food, and 30 meters of hemp rope of any level. Is this even possible? Data 1 is quite carefree. He didn't expect that the system could be played like this. Brother Yi, shall we buy it? Dilly looked at Yichen. Buy it. We have to buy it. Time is money. Besides, there are 4 of us. Others waste 1 day, but we waste 4 days. Yichen made a prompt decision and prepared to make the exchange. Damn, you can even buy weather. This rain is driving me crazy. The problem is, I don't have the exchange materials needed for this system. It's been raining all night. I finally bought some seeds, but now they're all gone. My vegetables. Everyone in the chat room was also complaining. It seems that this heavy rain has affected a very wide area. The lack of rain is indeed not conducive to the survival of crops, but if it rains too much, it will have the opposite effect. Besides, this heavy rain seriously affected the movements of the survivors. Almost all the survivors who suffered from this heavy rain wished that the island they were on would be sunny and windy immediately. As for other islands, it would be best if it rained for 3 days and 3 nights, so that they could be ahead in many aspects. The problem is that in order to exchange for good weather, the materials needed are not simple. As for the clay, I am afraid that except for Yichen, who is rich and powerful, few people can meet the needs. System, change the weather. Yichen got out of the car in the rain, took the supplies needed for exchange, and started the exchange immediately. Ding, the host chooses to exchange 5 kilograms of D-level rare clay, 2 kilograms of any dry food, and 30 meters of any level of hemp rope for a day of sunny day. The exchange is successful. As the system finished its broadcast, the rain outside the car window stopped instantly, and the sky that was originally covered by dark clouds reappeared. A minute later, the dark clouds in the sky retreated, and the blue sky embraced the earth again. Wow, the sky is so blue. Yes, Sister Minger, I haven't seen such a blue sky in a long time. It's so beautiful. The sunny days brought by this system are really sunny. The 4 people slowly got out of the RV and enjoyed the pure and flawless sky. Ding, the survivor sun, moon and stars successfully exchanged for a sunny day. The current material upgrades required to exchange for a sunny day are 6 kilograms of D-level rare clay, 3 kilograms of drinking water of any level, and 31 meters of wire of any level. Ah! Boss Sun and Moon has already exchanged it. As expected of a big boss, you have all kinds of supplies. The problem is, why do I feel that the demand for exchange has increased? Yichen and the other 3 were still admiring the blue sky when the system's voice sounded again. Because Yichen exchanged the weather, the system increased the requirements for exchanging for sunny days. Yichen, if that's the case, every time someone exchanges weather, the system will continue to increase demand. This is not good news. Ding, the survivor number 1 has successfully exchanged for a sunny day. The current material upgrades required to exchange for a sunny day are 7 kilograms of D-level rare clay, 4 kilograms of D-level rare and above dry food, and 5 kilograms of D-level rare and above sand. Someone redeemed it again. It's survivor number 1, the second-ranked boss. The system requirements have increased again. Damn, it's raining here. What's going on? It was sunny just now. The second person to exchange the weather was the second-ranked survivor number 1. After reading the chat records in the chat room, Ichan pondered over it carefully and murmured in a low voice, "It seems that as long as someone gets good weather, someone else will lose good weather. Is this a balance game?" Dadawan expressed confusion. This is a double-edged sword. It is the sword that will widen the gap between the survivors. Chapter 89, Carry on the profligate business to the end. Yichen didn't care about anything else at the moment. It was a rare opportunity to buy good weather through the system, so he couldn't waste it. He had to seize the time and make use of it. Big One, you continue to work on the defense project here. Minger, Dilly, you two follow me to build the power system. According to the division of labor last night, Yichen and the other three had a simple breakfast and prepared to start their own work. At this moment, the system's voice suddenly rang. Ding, the grapes you planted are ripe. A total of 12 kilograms of D-grade rare grapes, 8 kilograms of C-grade outstanding grapes, 130 C-grade outstanding grape seeds, 30 D-grade perfect grape seeds, and 20 A-grade epic grape seeds were harvested. Your land and fertilizer bonus, 4 kilograms of C-grade excellent grapes, 1 kilogram of B-grade perfect grapes. Ding, due to the bad weather, your total loss of this harvest is 6 kilograms of D-level rare grapes, 6 kilograms of C-level excellent grapes, 1 kilogram of B-level perfect grapes, 65 C-level excellent grape seeds, 15 B-level perfect grape seeds, 20 A-level epic grape seeds. Good news comes with bad news. A rainstorm not only destroyed all the extra grapes, but also cut the original harvest in half. The final harvest data is as follows: 6 kilograms of D-grade rare grapes, 6 kilograms of C-grade excellent grapes, 65 C-grade excellent grape seeds, 15 B-grade perfect grape seeds. All the A-grade grapes and A-grade grape seeds that we had worked so hard to obtain were scrapped. Yichen sighed, feeling somewhat helpless. It seemed that the weather was indeed a key factor. He must store more supplies in the future. Once bad weather occurred, he would change the weather immediately to avoid affecting his harvest. Boss, why are there only so many grapes? I was planning to dry some and eat them as raisins. After picking these grapes, Dadawan expressed great disappointment. That expression must be so ugly. So ugly. At least not all of it was lost. Yichen was calm. Yeah, luckily we got good weather. If it rains any more, our other vegetables will probably be finished too. Yang Minger looked at the vegetables that had been flooded with some heartache. The green vegetables and olives that were supposed to be ripe tomorrow will probably not escape the fate of having their harvest reduced by half. Well, what's past is past. There's no need to dwell on it. When the water level drops a bit, we'll plant the seeds again. Dawan, the defense works here are in your hands. We're leaving now. Yichen left Dadawan alone near the lake and took the two girls back to the lawn on the north side of the cave. I'll do the wiring work. You two will have to work hard. I'll let you do some physical work. Assemble these photovoltaic solar panels like this. Both girls started out as stars and have never done any rough work. I guess they are served 3 meals a day by servants at home. Now, on the island, in addition to serving Yichen's daily life, I also have to do some physical work. Brother Yi, don't worry. Dilly seemed very confident. Yichen was also helpless. It was not that he intentionally bullied the girl. It was just that he was short of manpower. I dare not leave the wiring work to the girls. If a short circuit occurs accidentally, not only will the whole equipment be scrapped, but the girls might even be taken away. Then I will suffer a great loss. The 4 of them were busy and having a lot of fun. The other survivors can only wait for the horrible weather to clear up soon. I don't know if it really rains a lot in this island world, or if the system forces the survivors to buy the weather, but today the rain seems to be free, and it keeps falling endlessly. Fuck, is this ever going to end? I'm almost turning into a swamp. The sea level has risen by almost 1 meter. My cave is about to be flooded. Help! My crops, who can sell me some clay? I want to summon good weather. The survivors in the chat room were complaining endlessly. However, the requirements of this system are too harsh, and the clay alone is enough to make everyone feel overwhelmed. Yi-Chen, someone seems to be calling you in the chat room. Every 10 minutes or so, young Minger would take a break from her busy schedule to check out the exchange and the chat room. I know, just leave it alone. Isn't Yi-Chen the same? Nowadays, chat rooms and exchanges are like the virtual online world in the real world. No matter if you are busy or not, you will open your phone from time to time to take a look or two. Leave it hanging? Someone might offer a high price for our clay later. Besides, every minute of rain is a waste of their time. Dilly gave Yang Minger a wry smile. Yang Minger said what Dilly wanted to say, you are really a profiteer. It's true that there is no business without fraud, and no business without fraud. Yi-Chen boldly admitted that he was a profiteer. This island survival world is no different from the original human world. If you want to be strong, you must suppress your opponent as much as possible. I have taken advantage of the good weather and am working hard to improve my strength, but those survivors who are trapped in the cave by the heavy rain can't do anything at the moment. If you don't move forward when sailing against the current, you will move backward. If others are standing still, then you are constantly expanding your advantage. Sure enough, within 15 minutes, someone in the chat room offered to exchange various treasure drawings for high-grade clay and sand. The system price for exchanging for good weather has increased by several levels again. This heavy rain seemed to have affected all the islands where the top 10 survivors were located. Some of the top players with some financial resources have invested money to buy good weather. The price of this good weather is also rising. Yi-Chen waited very calmly until noon, and the two girls finished setting up the solar panels before noon. Brother Yi, someone is exchanging the B-grade perfect grade tool hammer blueprint for clay. Ah, it seems like I was killed in seconds. Dilly yelled at Yi-Chen excitedly. Yi-Chen smiled at her calmly and pointed to the material distribution center. The clever Dilly understood immediately, opened her mouth in astonishment and exclaimed, Brother Yi, you killed it in seconds. Yi-Chen smiled and nodded. I was not busy connecting the wires. The price of the weather sold by the system kept rising. This thing was just like stocks. The more it rose, the more retail investors chased it. The perfect B-level blueprints could not help but show them. Another B-level tool drawing was obtained. Now, the only B-level perfect tool scissors left among the 4 B-level tool drawings. Chapter 90, D-level rare freshwater. Even if the blueprint is obtained, it is still difficult for others to synthesize it. If they cannot find a C-grade tree trunk or a D-grade iron ingot, the blueprint is just a piece of waste paper. But Yi-Chen is different. He has saved some D-level iron ingots, and he also has plenty of kitchen knives as substitutes for iron ingots. To put it another way, even if he doesn't have kitchen knives and the iron ingots are used up, he can still use a furnace to smelt iron or to get iron ingots. As for the tree trunks, although he did not have a C-grade tree trunk at the moment, he had 2 S-grade artifacts, the resource distribution map and the peepscope. Finding a C-grade tree trunk was as difficult as ascending to heaven for others, but for him it was just a matter of spending some time doing some physical work. When the weather is good, my mood is good and I feel happy at work. The other islands were still covered with dark clouds, but my island was sunny and bright. The 4 of them were busy until 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Data 1 finally completed the defense project, Yi-Chen's wiring work was also completed, and the 2 girls completed the installation of the solar panels 1 step ahead of schedule. Boss, I'm going to go chop down some trees first. After a simple lunch, Data 1 picked up his axe and carried a plastic bucket to complete his next task. No hurry, let's try our power system first. Yi-Chen called Data 1, then hung up the light and pressed the switch. The first artificial light appeared on the island. That's great. Now we have lights in our cave. The need for lighting for Yi-Chen and the other 3 was not actually very urgent, since they already had an RV. There is not even one incandescent lamp in the luxury RV, but there are all kinds of exquisite lighting. But it is also a great feeling to be able to see the light that you have worked hard to create. Boss, can our freshwater purifier be used now? Data 1 is only thinking about upgrading. Well, maybe by the time you come back with the C-level tree trunk, we'll have D-level freshwater. Yi-Chen was also full of confidence at this time. The most difficult power system had been built. What else did he have to worry about? The next things would be a piece of cake. Data 1 went to chop trees alone in high spirits. Yi-Chen asked the 2 girls to continue screening the sand. The more high-grade sand, the better. Yi-Chen himself powered up the freshwater purifier. The only thing missing now is a water pump. Without a water pump, we can only fill the water manually. Yi Chen poured a bottle of fresh water into the powered fresh water purifier. Within a few seconds, the purified fresh water flowed out from the outlet. Yi Chen took a bottle of water and took a sip first. I don't know if it's a psychological effect or if the water has really changed, but Yi Chen feels that this water is much sweeter than the water directly drawn from the freshwater lake. Yi Chen drank half of it and put the remaining half directly on the exchange. As expected, the system automatically gave a level judgment. 500 milliliters of D-grade rare fresh water. Yi Chen casually hung out 500 milliliters of D-grade rare fresh water, but it still did not escape the eyes of the sharp-eyed survivors. D-level rare fresh water. Am I seeing things? Am I dazzled? What the hell? Fresh water also has levels? Some knowledgeable people exclaimed in surprise, while some newbies were completely confused. Damn, it's Boss Sun and Moon again. Soon, everyone in the chat room discovered that the person who posted the D-grade rare freshwater was none other than the wealthy man's sun, moon, and stars in the exchange. To upgrade the level 4 sign-in system to level 5, we need level D freshwater. This is a treasure. Boss, what's the price? Do you have any left? Can I make a reservation first? Yes, although I'm only level 3, I have all the level 4 supplies ready. I just need this freshwater. I was just worrying about where to buy it, and then the boss put it up. What's the price? Yi Chen's casual comment once again attracted everyone's attention. Originally, everyone in the chat room was talking about random things, but now the topic suddenly changed, and D-level freshwater became the hottest topic at the moment. If this happened in the real world, the words D-grade rare freshwater would be on the hot search list. Although Yi Chen knew that this rare D-grade freshwater was not an ordinary thing, he did not expect that just wanting to see the grade of the water and just hanging it up casually would cause such an uproar. Not for sale at this time. Yi Chen directly sent 4 words in the public channel, rejecting many survivors who were looking expectant. You're not selling it? Why don't you sell it? Yes, this is what I need to upgrade. Boss Sun and Moon, the price is negotiable. The survivors who were eager to recruit talents would not let Yi Chen go so easily, and they all asked Yi Chen the reason. Yi Chen replied calmly, the quantity is limited and scarce. Scarce? Yi Chen, is this purifier troublesome to use? Or are there any special requirements? Yang Minger had also been watching in the chat room. When she saw Yi Chen replying to the other party in this way, she was very puzzled and immediately sent a message to Yi Chen. It's not a hassle, and there are no special requirements. It's very simple, and 1 ton a day is no problem. Then why don't you sell it if you say it's scarce? Yang Minger was completely confused and didn't understand why Yi Chen didn't make money even though he had the money. No need to rush. Scarcity makes things valuable. If they knew that I can easily produce rare D-grade freshwater, how can I trick them into buying my water at a high price? Yi Chen once again revealed his true nature as a profiteer. Hey, Sister Minger, don't worry about it. Big Brother Yi is a complete profiteer. He always makes money in business. By the way, Sister Minger, have you ever asked what Big Brother Yi did for a living and why he is so good at business? While sifting the sand, Dilly did not forget to gossip. This question stumped Yang Minger. Although she had met Yi Chen after arriving on the island and they had been together for nearly 10 days, she had never inquired about Yi Chen's family background. Then you should go and ask. I think that Brother Yi must be a young and promising young talent in the real world. He is 100 times better than those rich second generations who only know how to find women by looking at their faces. You little girl, are you attracted to Yi Chen? Do you want me to be your matchmaker? I didn't. The 2 girls were teasing each other on the beach. Yi Chen fixed the purifier and came over with 2 bottles of rare D-grade freshwater. The 2 girls immediately restrained themselves and nodded politely at Yi Chen. Try it. I think it tastes good. You guys try the taste. It has a slightly sweet taste and a smooth texture. It tastes very good. Dilly Xiaoming took a sip and kept giving thumbs up in praise. Come with me. Yi Chen waved at the 2 of them. Where are we going? The 2 girls were very confused. Upgrade the sign-in system. Chapter 91. The girls have upgraded again. Brother Yi, have you prepared the D-level freshwater? Of course, it's just 20 liters of D-grade freshwater. I told you, we have as much as you want. Yi Chen said with a relaxed look. Although this powered freshwater purifier is only a basic product and can only filter out D-level rare freshwater, its water output efficiency is extremely high. As long as you keep filling it with water, it can produce D-level rare freshwater for you in minutes. Then have you prepared the crossbows needed for the upgrade, as well as the C-grade rare vegetables and 2 rafts? Yang Minger clearly remembered that it was not easy to upgrade the level 4 sign-in system to level 5. Of course, you think my visit to the stock exchange was in vain. I have already prepared everything for you. Everything is ready, and now the east wind has come. If I don't upgrade now, when will I upgrade? Long live Brother Yi. Dilly jumped up excitedly. Yang Minger didn't expect Yi Chen to be so thoughtful. He had already prepared the materials they needed for the upgrade without showing off. Then should we wait for Dada Wan to come back and upgrade together? Yang Minger always felt that the 4 of them were a group. It was a bit inappropriate that every time the 2 of them would level up first and Dada Wan would be left behind. No, I haven't gathered all the materials yet. I'm still short of a crossbow. It takes 2 bows and arrows to make a repeating crossbow, and making bows and arrows requires rubber bands, which are not easy to collect. Yi Chen also spent a lot of effort to barely put together 2 crossbows. Well, how about I give it to Dada Wan? We were the first to upgrade last time. Yang Minger still felt a little embarrassed. Really? I know Dada Wan. Even if he were here, he would definitely let you upgrade first. Yi Chen has been with Dada Wan for a long time and has gotten to know him quite well. This kid has an average IQ, but he is honest and straightforward and will definitely not get upset over such a trivial matter. Thinking back to the time when he had never met Yi Chen before, he had 100% trust in him, not to mention that he was just temporarily behind in one level. Even if he was told that he would never be able to upgrade the sign-in system in his lifetime, this kid probably wouldn't say no. At most, he would say with a silly smile on his face, "What's yours, boss, is mine." The 2 girls then decided to upgrade the sign-in system. Ding, the young Minger you recruited successfully upgraded the sign-in system to level 5. Current sign-in system level 5, 40% get E-level common rewards, 20% get D-level rare rewards, 17% get C-level excellent rewards, 13% get B-level perfect rewards, 6.9% get A-level epic rewards, 3% get S-level legends, 0.1% get super S-level God-given rewards. Yang Minger's sign-in probability is naturally in line with common sense. She has neither Yi Chen's first kill reward nor D Li's abnormal bug. However, seeing that her sign-in system had been upgraded to level 5, Yang Minger was quite excited and couldn't help but go forward and hug Yi Chen. Yi Chen, I'm level 5. After saying these words, Yang Minger realized that she seemed a little impulsive. Yang Minger immediately took several steps back with a red face, while Dilly covered her mouth and laughed secretly. Stop laughing, it's your turn, level up quickly. Yang Minger, whose face was red all the way to her neck, had no choice but to use Dilly as a shield. Yi Chen was a little stunned at first, after all, he was still an innocent boy. But after I realized it, I felt a little unsatisfied. This beautiful lady suddenly threw herself into his arms, and Yang Minger's figure and the 2 little white rabbits on her breasts were pressing against his chest. Fortunately, the system prompt sounded again, which brought Yi Chen back to reality. Ding, the Dilly Delinurak you recruited successfully upgraded the sign-in system to level 5. Current sign-in system level 5, 15% get E-level common rewards, 20% get D-level rare rewards, 17% get C-level excellent rewards, 13% get B-level perfect rewards, 6.9% get A-level epic rewards, 28% get S-level legends, 0.1% get super S-level God-given rewards. Bug Dilly continues to develop her own bug system. 28% chance of getting S-level legendary sign-in reward, this girl is really invincible. When Yang Minger heard Dilly report the sign-in probability of her own level 5 sign-in system, she was also full of envy. It's the same 5-level sign-in system, so why is there such a big difference? Not to mention Yang Minger, even Yi Chen, a big shot with a 6-level sign-in system, is nothing compared to Dilly. Yi Chen's expectation for Dilly to upgrade the system now even exceeds his own. Anyway, this girl is my own. In real life, if a boyfriend and girlfriend's relationship breaks down, they can break up. Even if they are married, they can still get divorced. However, in the world of island survival, once you choose to submit to the other party, unless you are completely finished and say goodbye to the island world, you will be your master's person in life and your master's ghost in death. Yi Chen didn't worry at all that this girl would have other intentions. Besides, I am kind to others and always consider the girls in everything. Where else can I find such a good master as me? The electrical system has been fixed, and the two girls' upgraded systems have been fixed. Now all that's left is to repair the motorboat. 50 kilograms of D-grade rare iron ingot. Fortunately, Yi-Chen had made a lot of gains in the past 2 days and had saved up a lot of iron ingots. However, this D-grade iron ingot is just enough to make up 50 kilograms. After telling everything at once, Yi-Chen still felt a little distressed. I'm going to go fix the jet ski, you two just stay home. No matter how sad I feel, the motorboat still needs to be repaired. I can't just leave this treasure there and ignore it. We want to go too. We haven't ridden a motorboat before. When the two girls heard that Yi-Chen was going to repair the motorboat, they clamored to go with him. It turns out that the two girls only heard the word motorboat and didn't hear the word repair at all. Yi-Chen couldn't persuade the two of them, so he had to send a message to Dada Wan. The two girls and I went to repair the motorboat. Dada Wan had already arrived at his destination, a little slower than expected. It was because he didn't forget to chat in the chat room while walking. Several guys in the chat room who were eager to collect clay and sand didn't see Yi-Chen online for a long time, so they had to ask Dada Wan for help. Boss Dada Wan, where on earth did Boss Sun and Moon go? We are still waiting to receive the goods. I signed in a lot of supplies yesterday. Boss Sun and Moon, please let me know if you like any of them. My boss took the girl on a motorboat. Motorboat? Dada Wan changed too. Now, this group of people started to worship blindly again. Boss Ryu is living such a happy life. I envy him so much. Hey, motorboat, I haven't even managed to find a broken bamboo raft yet. I want a jet ski, too. I want a girl, too. Chapter 92, Synthetic B-Grade Perfect Shark Net. Yi-Chen on the other side had no idea about this. He was struggling to carry the iron ingot towards the motorboat. The two girls were so small that they were out of breath after carrying about 10 pounds each. The problem is that there are 50 kilograms of iron ingots here. The rest will have to be left to Yi-Chen. Halfway through the walk, Yi-Chen regretted his decision and went back to his grandmother's house. Why are you in such a hurry? You might as well wait until the big guy comes back and have more men to share the burden. It seems that I must find time to make one of these carts. It was difficult to transport the 50-kilogram iron ingot to the motorboat. The system is worthy of being a system. It transported the iron ingots with great effort. The system just responded with 2 sentences. Ding, the host chooses to consume 50 kilograms of D-level rare iron ingots to repair the damaged motorboat. Ding, repair completed. With just a few dozen words, his 50 kilograms D-grade rare iron ingot disappeared. Although he felt a little regretful, Yi-Chen was quite relieved to see that the motorboat, which originally looked shabby, had become shiny again. Wow, great, Yi-Chen, take us out for a ride. Yeah, brother Yi, I've never ridden a motorboat in my life. Yi-Chen was also stunned. He originally thought that only a loser like him would be like this, but it turned out that the 2 female stars were not much different from him. Okay, I'll just try out the quality of this repaired motorboat. You're all sitting tight. With a boom, the sound of the engine starting was heard. The 3 of them rode a motorboat all the way south. The motorboat system shows that the battery is sufficient and the current range is 30 nautical miles. Yi-Chen looked up at the weather. It seemed that it was still raining in the west, but it was sunny in the south and east. Yi-Chen drove south all the way. The weather was excellent and the visibility was quite high. The 2 girls were extremely excited as it was their first time riding on this type of motorboat. I think I saw Boss Sun and Moon. Suddenly someone started shouting in the chat room. Where is it? Where is it? I can't see anything. Me too, the rain hasn't stopped yet. When people heard that someone had seen the sun, moon and stars, the chat room became lively again. The man was also quite excited. It's really Boss Sun and Moon. I just happened to sign up for a telescope 2 days ago. Are there any girls? The gossipers continued to gossip. Yes, there are 2. Now, Yi-Chen's motorboat trip has turned into a live broadcast again. Wow, Boss Sun and Moon really did what he said and actually took the girls out for a trip. Yi-Chen was busy driving the motorboat and didn't see these words, otherwise he would have had a headache. Where did I say I wanted to take a girl out for a trip? It seemed like I just said I wanted to go out to sea, right? Boss Dada Wan, it seems that I am very close to your island and Boss Sun and Moon's island. Can you let Boss Sun and Moon take me in? I am willing to surrender. The guy with the telescope was quite good at taking advantage of the situation and immediately went to find Data 1. I can't decide. I have to listen to my boss. Data 1 had just finished chopping down the C-grade, excellent grade tree and was now packing up the chopped trunks, preparing to return home. He had just taken a short nap on the ground when he opened the chat room and saw a flood of messages coming at him. Boss Data 1, please ask Boss Sun and Moon for me. The man began to beg Data 1. I know. I'll ask for you. After hearing what Data 1 said, the chat room went into an uproar again. Big Dawan boss, count me in. I'm signing up, too. I only follow the lead of Master Sun and Moon. A good chat room turned into a registration rally. The names of the sun, moon and stars are hanging high in the sky. Although you and I are both survivors in the island world, the gap is clearly there. I have just solved the problem of food and clothing, but others are already living the carefree life of the rich second generation. My place is covered with dark clouds, but others can just wave their hands and the sky will be clear. I am all alone here, and they are both my younger brothers and my women. If this person really follows the sun, moon and stars, let alone the distant things, at least the problems of eating, drinking, defecating and urinating will be solved. Don't make any noise, line up. Data 1 is getting excited and can't wait to make an appointment and get a number. Yi-Chen drove out 5 or 6 nautical miles and was quite satisfied with the repaired motorboat. This system was really amazing. This was not just a repair, it was basically replacing a new one. The girls were quite excited on the motorboat and even started singing. It seemed like they didn't have selfie sticks or mobile phones, otherwise they would have taken 100 or 80 photos and then posted them on WeChat Moments to show off. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Yi-Chen returned to his camp and parked the motorboat on the beach. After taking a look, it seems that I have to build a dock when I have time in the future. This motorboat cannot have any problems again, as I will have to rely on it for all my fishing trips. Boss, I'm back. Data 1, carrying a full bucket of tree trunks and an axe on his shoulder, returned to the camp in joy. Why did it take so long? Is it hard to find? Yi-Chen looked at the time. In a blink of an eye, Data 1 had been out for 4 or 5 hours. No. Everyone in the chat room is looking for you. I saw that you were busy, so I took care of it for you. Data 1 said this shamelessly. Looking for me? You need supplies again? Some people said they saw you taking a girl out for a ride on the sea and claimed they wanted to submit to you, so I asked them to line up and wait for instructions. Yi-Chen was ashamed. This guy really thought of it. How much has the tree trunk collected? Take it out and have a look. Yi-Chen didn't have the leisure time to chat with Data 1, so he reached out to ask Data 1 for the tree trunk. Boss, let's get a flatbed cart. This plastic bucket really can't carry much stuff. Data 1 threw out all the tree trunks in the bucket. Yi-Chen weighed them and found that 2 kilograms was more than enough, but it was probably only about 6 or 7 kilograms at most. To synthesize a B-grade perfect shark net yourself, you only need 2 kilograms of C-grade Joyeux grade tree trunks. However, it is not just this shark net that requires a C-grade tree trunk. The B-grade perfect tool hammer, tool shears, all of these things require the C-grade tree trunk as material. As for the materials required to upgrade the level 5 sign and system to level 6, they are even more exaggerated. 100 kilograms C-grade tree trunk of outstanding quality. The system also specifies the tree species, which must be birch. The difficulty level has increased exponentially. Yi-Chen didn't care about so many things at the moment, and he just hurried to synthesize the shark net. 2D grade rare small fishing nets plus 50 meters of C grade hemp rope plus 1 kilogram of B grade plastic plus 2 kilograms of C grade trunk of any tree. All materials are ready. Start synthesizing B grade perfect shark net. Chapter 93, 4 kilograms B grade perfect sea fish. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully synthesizing a B grade perfect shark net. With the perfect shark net in hand, Yi-Chen immediately began to synthesize the marine fishing kit without hesitation. Ding, the host chooses to consume 1 C-grade excellent shark hook, 1 C-grade excellent saltwater fish fishing rod, and 1 B-grade perfect shark net to synthesize a B-grade perfect saltwater fish fishing kit. Although Yi-Chen was a little confused as to why this fishing kit was only a B-level item, he didn't think too much about it. In any case, he would synthesize it first. Ding, the B-level perfect sea fish catching kit was successfully synthesized. Grade B perfect grade marine fishing kit, a fishing tool that can catch grade C and below marine fish. After catching 20 sea-level excellent saltwater fish, the fishing kit will enter the upgrade mode. After collecting the materials required for the upgrade, it can evolve into an A-level epic saltwater fish fishing kit. So that's how it is. Now Yichin finally understood why this seemingly awesome thing was only AB level material. It turns out that it can evolve. Big one, follow me into the sea. Our target is 3 C-class excellent sea fish. Got it, boss. Hearing that they were about to go into the sea, Dadawan was even more excited than Yichin. However, the two people have different ideas. Yichin just wants to upgrade the sign-in system to level 7 before the ranking is updated at midnight for the 3 sea-level sea fish. Dadawan was still dreaming of catching a shark. Can we go? When the girls heard that Yichin and Dadawan were going to go fishing in the sea, they seemed to want to join in the fun. You guys should stay home. It's not safe to carry 4 people on this motorboat and fish at the same time. Yichin rejected the two girls' requests and boarded the motorboat with the treasure-hunting albatross Xiaotian, a peephole, a telescope, 2 plastic buckets, a small bottle of bait, and the newly synthesized fishing kit. The bait in the small bottle in his hand is no longer the bait used for fishing freshwater fish. Yichin had made preparations in advance and found a bottle of sea-grade excellent fishing bait in the exchange. While it was still light, Yichin started the motorboat and headed south. This was the first time to go fishing in the open sea, and Yichin was not sure about it. However, when he saw the fishing artifact in his hand and glanced at Xiaotian, who had begun to pay attention to the conditions of the surrounding sea, Yichin put on the goggles and encouraged himself. I now have sufficient equipment. If I still can't catch sea fish, I will just keep living like this in the future. Dadawan opened his eyes wide and tossed the water surface back and forth. Looking at his posture, it seemed as if he wanted to dive into the water. Chirp! The treasure-hunting albatross Xiaotian suddenly flapped his wings and flew towards the southwest sea. Yichin understood instantly that Xiaotian must have discovered something. Yichin slightly turned the direction of the motorboat and headed towards the southwest waters. He then concentrated on watching the movements on the sea through a spyglass. Xiaotian's eyesight is not comparable to that of ordinary people. Yichin only saw Xiaotian's figure getting smaller and smaller until it turned into a small black dot. Boss, where did little Tianfei go? Did he go fishing on his own? Dadawan looked towards the southwest twice and asked Yichin anxiously. No. Yichin has always been very confident in the system. There is a concept of loyalty when people get along with each other, but there is no such concept when it comes to system rewards. Sure enough, 5 minutes later, Xiaotian appeared again. Chirp! Xiaotian flew back to the side of the ship and flapped his wings towards the southwest. Big one, keep heading southwest and speed up. It's almost 5 o'clock. We have to hurry and catch 3 before the sun sets. Boss, you're not going to catch sharks? This big fool is still daydreaming about catching a shark. It's too late today. Come back another day. Yichin was too lazy to waste time talking to him and just let him go. Okay, boss, sit tight and speed up. Dadawan responded, and the motorboat quickly headed southwest. After sailing for about 3 minutes, Yichin stood on the right side of the ship and observed. There was gradually movement within the observation range of the peephole. Over there, big roll, 2 o'clock, slow down, don't alert the enemy. It was his first time fishing in the sea, so Yichin had to be careful. Xiaotian has also started circling, and it is obvious that the school of fish is within the circle. Xiaotian's ability is to find the location of the fish school. As for whether it is a high-level fish school, there is no guarantee, and he has to rely on the peephole in Yichin's hand. When the motorboat was less than 400 or 500 meters away from the school of fish, Dadawan directly turned off the motorboat, and the motorboat began to slowly approach the school of fish by inertia. 3 minutes later, the school of fish entered Yichin's sphere of influence. This is still a large school of fish. The peepscope shows that the number is more than 500, but the number of fish of sea level excellence or above is less than 10. Big roll, get ready to fish. The target has been located, and finally we have to rely on this newly synthesized sea fishing kit. According to the system instructions, Yichin first lowered the large fishing net and surrounded the fish in the net. Then he took out the sea fishing rod, hung a large shark hook on it and started to spear fish. If the system hadn't explained this way of playing, Yichin would never have been able to figure it out no matter how hard he tried. The fishing rod is actually used to spear fish. I have to say, what this system provides is awesome. Such a strange way of spearing fish is to catch them accurately with every spear. Data 1 first caught a few small fish of the E-level ordinary grade, and then he put on a sight glass and began to focus on catching the big fish of the C-level excellent grade. Boss, this one is pretty good, it should weigh about 2 kilograms. The first C-grade excellent sea fish was obtained. It's getting late, Data 1, hurry up and catch 2 more, then we'll call it a day. Yi Chen had a clear goal. He would have plenty of time to fish in the future. His main goal today was to catch 3 sea-level fish so that he could upgrade his sign-in system. Okay, look at my divine fork. As soon as Data 1 finished speaking, he stabbed hard with his fork. In less than 5 minutes, not only did Data 1 catch 3 C-grade excellent saltwater fish, but he also caught a B-grade perfect saltwater fish weighing 4 kilograms. Boss, what do you think this fish can be sold for? While driving the motorboat back home, Data 1 did not forget to take a look at the fish he had caught. Most people don't have much demand for saltwater fish yet. It's too expensive to eat them, but we can try listing them on the exchange. Yi Chen did not expect to get rich by selling sea fish. But after all, this is the first decent sea fish in the world of island survival. Let us go. The first sea fish is ready to be put on the shelf. Chapter 94, Level 7 Sign-in System. Here I come. Yi Chen did not hold out much hope of selling this perfect grade B saltwater fish at a high price. Currently, the vast majority of survivors' sign-in levels remained at level 2 or 3. Yi Chen estimated that only a handful of people could actually reach level 4. As for expecting someone to buy this fish to fill their stomach or improve their diet, that is probably just a fantasy. At this moment, apart from Yi Chen, who else has the capital to eat grilled fish with an open stomach? Yi Chen casually put this B-level sea fish on the exchange. No one noticed at first. The entire chat room is still chatting about nonsense. Some people just start cursing at others in the announcement channel because they are unhappy with them. There are people who clearly cannot afford something, but still try to bargain for it. There are actually people who blatantly tease girls. Anyway, there is nothing these people can't do, except what you can't think of. It is perfectly normal for the big guys from Sun, Moon and Stars to put things on the exchange, and everyone is used to it. It seems that Boss Sun and Moon is selling fish again. Someone muttered. Yeah, it's another B-grade freshwater fish. Awesome. 4 kilograms. 4 kilograms. That's enough for me to eat for several days. Hey, everyone, am I seeing things? It seems that it is not a freshwater fish. Everyone had been chatting for a long time before someone noticed the problem. How can the fish hanging on the sun, moon, and stars be a freshwater fish? It is clearly a sea fish. Even if you haven't eaten pork, have you seen a pig run? It is clearly written in the sign and upgrade system that to upgrade from level 5 to level 6, 3 sea level excellent or above sea fish are required. At present, no survivor has ever seen a sea fish, let alone a B level 1. Even an E level 1 seems to have never appeared in the exchange. What? Sea fish. What? And it's a B grade perfect sea fish. Is the system wrong? How is it possible for such a big sea fish to be caught? More and more survivors discovered this B grade perfect sea fish that seemed quite out of place in the exchange. Boss Sun and Moon, what you hung, was really a sea fish. Some people seemed not to believe their eyes and even sent a private message to Yi Chen about this matter. Sea fish. Yi Chen calmly replied with 3 words. Oh my god. It really is a sea fish. As a result, the man went completely crazy. The news that the Sun, Moon and Stars boss was selling sea fish at the exchange immediately spread like a plague. It's actually a B-grade perfect sea fish. Boss Sun and Moon, where did you catch this? I don't even have a bamboo raft, I've never been to the sea, and I can't even see a single sea fish. For most survivors today, there are only a handful of them who can synthesize a bamboo raft. However, having a bamboo raft and going out to sea to fish are 2 different things. Have you ever seen anyone paddling a bamboo raft to fish in the sea? At best, a bamboo raft can only help you take a trip around the coast. There are no marine fish near the coast, let alone a perfect grade B marine fish weighing 4 kilograms. Boss Sun and Moon, you haven't reached level 7 yet? Some smart survivors seem to have thought of something. C-grade outstanding sea fish is one of the necessary materials for upgrading the level 6 sign-in system to level 7. Yi Chen is now wealthy enough to start selling B-grade perfect sea fish, which means he has more than 1 fish. Level 7. Are you crazy? I'm only at level 2. Fuck, what kind of plane are you playing with? Level 7. We've only been on the island for a few days and someone is already level 7. What are you guys yelling about? Look who this guy is, Big Brother Sun Moon, the top guy in the island survival world. Maybe Big Brother Sun Moon has already reached level 10. There were all kinds of comments in the chat room, some even went so far as to praise Yichen to the sky. Boss, I'm dying of laughter. They said you're level 10. Ahahaha. Data 1 burst into laughter. Yichen, did you catch any sea fish? Why is everyone in the exchange talking about you? Yang Minger and Dilly seem to have seen the message in the chat room as well. We have 3 sea-level Joyue grade sea fish. The B-level sea fish is an extra one. I'll see if anyone wants it. If no one wants it, we can just grill it and eat it for dinner tonight while it's still fresh. Have eaten. When the two girls saw these 2 words, their mouths opened at the same time. This is a perfect B-grade sea fish. At that moment, it was estimated that no survivor in the entire island survival world could find a second one, and Yichen actually wanted to eat this fish for dinner. Having money shouldn't be wasted like this, right? Half an hour later, Yichen returned to his camp with a lot of harvest. The 3 sea-level marine fish were almost dying, but the system didn't say they had to be alive. As long as they were sea-level marine fish, the system would accept them. Big Juan, please help me move all the supplies down there to the supply distribution center. I'm going to prepare for the upgrade. If you want to upgrade the level 6 sign-in system to level 7, you will need a lot of supplies. The requirements are divided into 2 parts. The first part is the materials that do not need to be handed in. 2 or more S-level legendary items. Own 3 or more A-level epic items. Own an A-class epic motorboat. Possess at least 1 S-level legendary treasure map fragment. Yichen meets all these 4 conditions. The second part is the materials that need to be handed over. 100 kilograms of any grade of iron ore. B-grade perfect grade fine sand 20 kilograms. B-grade perfect clay 30 kilograms. 3 B-grade perfect freshwater fish. 3 sea-level or above marine fish. Any A-level epic item. These 6 items will be confiscated by the system. Yichen actually doesn't have much E-grade ordinary iron ore. Because manual mining of iron ore is too difficult due to lack of corresponding tools. All the iron ores in Yichen's hands were purchased from the exchange, and he put a lot of effort into it. Fortunately, there are not many people who need this thing at the moment, so Yichen has an opportunity. B-grade perfect fine sand. When Yichen saw this thing for the first time, he thought it was some new thing. However, after carefully checking the system description, he found that this thing was just B-grade sand. However, due to its high level, the system automatically defined it as fine sand. As for the perfect grade B clay, since the discovery of the clay mine, clay is no longer a scarce resource for Yichen. Although there are only 80 kilograms of perfect grade B clay in the entire clay mine, in order to upgrade, he has to dig it out. There is no need to mention the B-level freshwater fish. With a B-level freshwater fishing rod in the support of a peephole, catching 3 B-level freshwater fish is no problem. At this moment, the 3 sea-level Joyue-level saltwater fish that had always given Yichen a headache were also dealt with. The only remaining question now is this last one. The system requires Yichen to submit an A-level epic material. When it really came to this, Yichen frowned. I have a lot of A-level epic supplies in my hands, but the question is which one should I submit? Which one is not my treasure? The palms and backs of my hands are all made of flesh. This really stumped Yichen. Chapter 95, Exploiting System Loopholes. The motorboat is Class A, but the problem is how can I bear to hand it over? The night vision goggles are also A-level, but it seems like this thing will be useful in the future. The skill that increases the maximum running speed by 25%. Please, this thing is a life-saving skill. If it weren't for this skill, it would be a question whether I could successfully rescue Dilly. Not to mention donating it now, Yichen wished he could sign in 10 or 8 more skills. Many A-level epic treasures that he already owned popped up in Yichen's mind one after another, but he rejected them one after another. Since the system calls this thing a grade goods, it must be worth a lot of money. How could Yichen hand it over casually? Those solar panels are grade A, but we've already used them up. Yang Minger also recalled and pointed to the motorboat on the south side of the cave. Yes, A-level items are very valuable. How can we bear to hand them over? Dilly pouted and shook her head. Valuable. Yichen lowered his head and thought for a moment. It seems like I remembered something. You can go fishing by yourself. Why not just get an A-grade fish and hand it over? Anyway, I have an S-grade artifact peepscope, so getting an A-grade freshwater fish should not be a big problem. How could I forget such a simple method? Have you finished fishing today? Yi Chen no longer interfered with the fishing work, leaving it entirely to Dada Wan and the two girls. I'm not free today. Anyway, I didn't go fishing. Dada Wan waved his hands repeatedly, saying that he was very busy today and had no time to fish. Yi Chen was quite excited when he heard that Dada Wan didn't go fishing. Now he was worried that Dada Wan had used up his fishing opportunities for the day. Brother Yi, I caught the fish today. Dilly raised her hand awkwardly. Have you used up all your attempts? Dilly frowned again and nodded. Didn't he catch any A-grade fish? Yi Chen continued to ask. I was busy today, so I didn't go fishing for big fish. The best I caught was a B-grade one. Do we have any more in stock? Yi Chen still didn't give up. This was the final step. Why did he feel like he was going to die on the fish? No, there are 4 of us now, and we have 2 pets. The food consumption is quite high. Freshwater fish is our most important food. There is basically nothing left. Besides, the better fish have been sold. Yang Minger is now the logistics manager, and he knows many trivial matters better than Yi Chen. This is a problem. The method of using A-grade freshwater fish to make up the number has been ruined. Brother Yi, I have a solution. Dilly suddenly blinked her big eyes and took a step forward excitedly. She took Yi Chen's arm and pointed to the crops planted by her group in the direction of the lake. Genius, why didn't I think of that, Dilly, you are such a talented woman. Yi Chen understood immediately. But, it seems that we are out of stock. Yi Chen recalled, and it seemed that they had all been sown at that time. This is a problem. I finally thought of a backup plan, but it's blocked again. Why? Boss, what are you two talking about? Why can't I understand a word you say? Dada Wan was completely confused. It seemed like these 2 people didn't say anything. Why did they call Dilly a genius one moment and sigh the next? Yang Minger turned around and ran towards the RV without saying a word. A moment later, Yang Minger jumped out of the RV, spread out her hands and handed a pea-sized seed to Yi Chen. Now Dada Wan finally understood. The A-level materials that need to be handed in are the vegetable seeds harvested for the first time. The system only stipulates that an A-level epic material must be handed in, but does not specify the quality, size, and value. An A-level epic vegetable seed the size of a pea, which fully meets the system requirements. No matter how small a mosquito's legs are, they are still meat. Minger, didn't you plant all of them? How come you still have some in stock? Yi Chen clearly remembered that all of this stuff was scattered on the ground during the second sowing. Why is there another seed popping up now? Hey, I hid one. Yang Minger smiled and blinked her big eyes at Yi Chen. Well hidden. Very good. Yi Chen gave a thumbs up and praised. I guess Yang Minger never thought that she would be praised for hiding supplies. In fact, Yang Minger's seeds were not hidden away for personal use. She was just being cautious, fearing that the seeds would be destroyed in bad weather. Therefore, she kept a small portion of seeds of each specification. Unexpectedly, it has now become the key material for Yi Chen to upgrade the sign-in system. Although Yi Chen and his group only have these few A-level epic seeds in their hands at the moment, they only need to hand in 1 seed to pass the test. Yi Chen can of course fully accept this backdoor approach. It turns out that this system isn't omnipotent. We actually found such a loophole. Ha 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 ha. Boss, you should upgrade quickly, and give that return of death a good slap in the face. Dada Wan still can't forget the return of death who has been used, and even now he still hopes that Yi Chen will slap him hard in the face. Unexpectedly, as soon as I mentioned Chow Chow, he appeared. Dada Wan glanced at the chat room, seemed to see something, and started shouting loudly. Boss, that idiot is provoking you again. Yi Chen and the 2 girls went online to take a look. Sure enough, Death Returns was really shouting in the chat room. Fuck you, get out here. The level 6 sign-in system is so great. My sign-in level will soon be level 6. It only takes a few minutes to surpass you. So what if you burn my supplies? I signed in for a perfect B-level multifunctional oversized tent yesterday. Wow, another level 6 sign-in system. Boss Death is still confident. There are B-class tents. That's awesome. The shout of the return of death indeed made many survivors worship him again. After all, at this moment, when survivors generally only have level 2 or 3 sign-in systems, a level 6 sign-in system is far ahead of most people. Ha, Ryu, just wait for me, I will definitely surpass you. Death Returns became even more excited after hearing everyone's praise. Ha ha, you idiot, you have the nerve to brag about having a tent, do you have any shame? For Dewan, who already lives in an RV, a shabby tent is nothing and he won't even look at it. If you have the guts, show us your level and where you sleep. I'm afraid you're sleeping on the open grass. Ha ha ha. Ding, the survivor's sun, moon, and stars has successfully upgraded his sign-in level to level 7. As the first survivor to upgrade his sign-in level to level 7, the system will give him special rewards, S-level legendary supplies and a trailer RV compartment. Just as Return of the God of Death was still taunting Dewan, the system's voice rang out. Chapter 96, A Luxurious Dinner. At this moment, the entire chat room fell silent. 5 seconds later, Dadawan muttered in the chat room, "Why is it another RV?" After these words were spoken, no one in the chat room dared to speak anymore. 1 second ago, Return of Death was still boasting that he was about to upgrade to the 6th level sign-in system. But 1 second later, Sun, Moon and Stars responded to his provocation fiercely with the voice of the system. The first 7th level sign-in system in the entire island survival world was born. As for the B-class perfect multifunctional tent that was previously praised to the sky by Death Returns, now that it has met the S-class legendary RV, is there any need to compare it? Are a camping tent that can be purchased for a few $100s in the real world and a trailer RV that costs at least hundreds of thousands of dollars in the same category? What is a slap in the face? This is a slap in the face. Death Returns is now completely silent. What else can I use to compare with Yi-Chun? In front of Yi-Chen, I am just a beggar. What is even more amazing is that Dadawan actually said the word again. These words, which sounded full of disdain, fully illustrated how inferior this S-class legendary RV was in front of the sun, moon, and stars. 3 minutes later, someone finally spoke. Again. May I ask where Boss Sun and Moon is sleeping now? One of the survivors asked bravely. Dadawan answered cheerfully, sleeping in a luxury RV with the girls. Dadawan once again silenced the chat room with one sentence. Luxury RV. Luxury RV. Luxury RV. A minute later, the chat room screen was filled with the words luxury RV. What a joke. We were just envious and jealous of the fact that Death Returns got a tent, but now it's reported that the boss of Sun, Moon and Stars actually lives in a luxury RV. For most people, let alone living in an RV in the world of island survival, even in real life, they have never lived in an RV. Boss Dadawan, does Boss Ryu really live in an RV? Someone boldly asked another question. Of course, it's a super luxurious RV, I live in it too, the boss lives with the girls. Girls! Big brother Dewan, are you living in here too? This RV can accommodate so many people? How extravagant must Big brother Ryu be living? Suddenly, 1,000 alpacas appeared before everyone's eyes. Once Dadawan said this, one couldn't help but think about it. Big One, please stop talking nonsense. You are about to expose our privacy. Yang Minger scolded. Hey, I'm just chatting. The big curly monster smiled foolishly at Yi-Chen embarrassedly. Brother Yi, take a look at the upgraded properties. D-like was not interested in what the gossipers in the chat room were concerned about. She was just curious about the sign-in probability of this 7-level system. Currently, the sign-in system is at level 7, 5% will receive an E-level common reward, 15% will receive a D-level rare reward, 23% will receive a C-level excellent reward, 25% will receive a B-level perfect reward, 26.2% will receive an A-level epic reward, 5.5% will receive an S-level legend, and 0.3% will receive a super S-level God-given reward. The probability of rewards at low levels has dropped again. Yi-Chen frowned, not very satisfied with the data. The probability of getting S-level and super S-level rewards is still too low. Who made the dilly bug exist? Comparing the two, Yi-Chen always felt that the probability was not satisfactory. The current sign-in probability is mainly concentrated in the 3 probabilities of C, B, and A, but what I want are S-level and super S-level supplies. Ding, since the host has successfully upgraded to the 7th level sign-in system, the super S-level God-given level and above material synthesis function is enabled. Yi-Chen was still complaining about his sign-in probability, but he didn't expect the system's voice to sound again. Gather the corresponding materials. The host is currently qualified to synthesize materials of Super S level God-given level and above. Yi Chen was also ashamed. It turned out that only when he reached level 7 was he qualified to synthesize Super S level God-given materials. In addition, it seems that the Super S level God-given materials are not the ultimate materials. This system seems to be more awesome than I imagined. Ding, since a survivor has upgraded to the level 7 sign-in system, the system is now releasing the materials needed to upgrade from level 7 to level 8. Own 5 or more S-level legendary items, own 5 or more A-level epic items, own at least 3 S-level legendary treasure map fragments, submit 20 kilograms of sea-level or above iron ingots, submit 20 kilograms of A-level epic fine sand, submit 20 kilograms of A-level epic clay, submit 3 A-level epic freshwater fish, submit 100 kilograms of B-level perfect level or above sea fish, submit any 1 S-level legendary material, kill or recruit at least 1 survivor. The system immediately announced the requirement for upgrading from level 7 to level 8 in public. These densely packed words make one's scalp tingle. Fuck, what kind of requirements are these? I can't even meet half of them. That's right, it's too harsh. They don't want us to live. 5 S-level supplies and 5 A-level supplies. The problem is that I don't even have a B-level supply yet. The 8th level sign-in system is unimaginable. I'm so envious and jealous. When everyone in the chat room saw these horrific system requirements, they all expressed their dissatisfaction. I think if I want to reach level 7 as soon as possible, I have to kill people and set fire to things. This is forcing good women into prostitution, forcing us to burn, kill, and rob. Fuck, you little bastards, clean your necks and wait for me. I don't know who started it, but now the style of the chat room has suddenly changed. All I can say is that no matter where you are, money, power, and women, these 3 things are always the culprits that stir up trouble. Yi Chen, these people are so scary. The girls trembled when they heard this conversation. The people who really say these things are not necessarily the ones who can do these things. It is often the ones who hide behind and say nothing who are the ones we really need to be wary of. Yi Chen was not someone who was easily frightened. He was not afraid of those people who made nonsense in the chat room every day. As the saying goes, a biting dog never barks. The truly cruel people often hide in some dark corner. Don't just stand there like an idiot. Eat dinner and go to bed early after dinner. Boss, we don't have to wait for the rankings to be updated? I have been looking forward to the rankings for a long time. Besides, the bet between Yi Chen and that idiot Return of Death will soon be revealed, although it seems that there is no suspense at all. No need to wait. It's yours and it's still yours. What's the point of being entangled? Minger, Dilly, grill that B-grade sea fish. Yi Chen immediately took down the 4 kilogram B-grade perfect sea fish. Hey, Boss Sun and Moon, why are the fish gone? Boss Sun and Moon, where are the fish? Where are the fish? As soon as Yi Chen took down the B-level sea fish, a sharp-eyed survivor immediately discovered the problem. No one wants it, so we grilled it and ate it. Dada Wan had already started grilling the fish, and at the same time he did not forget to respond in the chat room. Grilled. Everyone was going crazy. How generous was Sun, Moon, and Star? This was the most valuable sea fish at the moment, and it was a perfect B-grade fish. They were actually going to roast it for dinner. I can't understand the world of rich people. Chapter 97, A Group of Night Owls. While everyone in the chat room was still complaining about the B-grade sea fish, Yi Chen had already started to divide the spoils without any hesitation. Yang Minger seemed a little reluctant and murmured, Yi Chen, doesn't this level 7 to level 8 sign-in system require a B-level perfect sea fish? Why don't you keep some? Girls think a lot. Yi Chen shook his head casually and replied, it doesn't matter which one. Besides, I can't gather all the materials needed for the upgrade in a short time. The sea fish will die if it goes out to sea, and it will go bad if it is left for a long time. Come on, eat, everyone, eat more. You have all worked hard these days. Come, take this piece of live meat, it's for you. Yi Chen used a dagger to generously cut off a large piece of fish and handed it to Dada Wan. Thank you, boss. You are so polite. We are all family. It's not hard work. Dada Wan has been following Yi Chen for a long time, and his speech has become more clever. Come, Minger, Dilly, these 2 pieces of fish meat are for you. Thank you for your hard work in sifting the sand and doing the housework. After Yi Chen served Dada Wan, he followed suit and served the 2 girls, making them both feel embarrassed. It seemed that he did not do anything except serving Yi Chen to take a bath. Although we seem to be wealthy now, in fact, we are indeed much wealthier than most survivors, but as you can see, there are many people who are eyeing our resources and our lives. We can't just sit there and wait for death. The three were just about to enjoy the food, but they didn't expect Yi Chen to change the subject. I immediately understood that Yi Chen would not come to visit you for no reason. So it turns out that the diligent service has a purpose. Boss, tell me, what do you want me to do? The two girls also blinked at Yi Chen, which clearly meant a man who eats someone's food should be soft-hearted, and a man who takes someone's money should be obliged to return the favor, so just say it straight away, big brother. That's right. We need to hurry up and get the A-level epic construction hammer. First, we need to quickly get the 4 B-level tools, so we have to divide the work. Big one, you keep doing what you always do. Find a few C-level tree trunks. I'll give you 2 days to get a C-level tree trunk that weighs no less than 50 kilograms. Minger and Dilly, you continue to sift sand and smelt iron ingots. We are still short of a B-level perfect tool cutting blueprint, and we have to exchange it for sand, freshwater fish, and other supplies. Yi Chen was not polite and said a lot of things in a long-winded manner. Brother Yi, you think too far ahead. Dilly pouted and muttered something. It was obvious that Yi Chen had been wanting that a great epic construction hammer for a long time and had planned it out long ago. I can't help it. This is for everyone. Shamelessly Yi Chen put this high hat on everyone's head. Now even Dadawan began to grumble in his heart. His boss was addicted to being a profiteer and even cheated his own people. However, in order to obtain the great epic construction hammer as soon as possible, the few of them had no complaints. After all, this is your own island, who doesn't want to build it well? It's not without reason that Yi Chen is in such a hurry. Now it seems that he has sufficient supplies and manpower, and his sign-in level is far ahead of most people. However, Yi Chen knows in his heart that as time goes by, if he cannot build the island as soon as possible and improve the defense again, then as more and more survivors have the ability to go to sea, his island will face more and more threats. The most important thing at the moment is to turn this small island of yours into an indestructible fortress as soon as possible. Before going to bed, the two girls took a bath again. Yi Chen was busy with plans and did not join in. Dadawan was waiting excitedly for midnight to arrive. A few hours later, at midnight, it was more than just signing in for supplies for Dadawan. The rankings are updated, and there are system rewards after the rankings are updated. Of course, the most important thing is to give Return of Death a hard slap in the face. After Yi Chen finished his work, he fell into a deep sleep. Until I turned over and opened one eye in a daze, I was frightened awake by 2 pairs of big eyes in front of me. You, what are you doing? You are scaring me to death. Yi Chen picked up his quilt reflexively and rolled back several steps. Brother Yi, you are so cute. Dilly covered her mouth and laughed secretly. Cute? When Yi Chen heard these 2 words, he felt that using these words on a man was no different from insulting him. Boss, it's almost midnight, get up, get up. Dadawan also rushed in and started yelling at Yi Chen. Why are you so serious? You can't escape the sign-in reward, we'll talk about it tomorrow morning. Yi Chen panted heavily and turned over to fall asleep again. He was finally about to see the Duke of Zhou, but was called back by these 2 girls. No, Yi Chen, get up quickly. Yang Minger was no longer polite and pushed and shoved Yi Chen. Dilly was watching the fun from the side with a smirk on her face. Yi Chen now understood that these 3 guys were retaliating against him because he had plotted against them during dinner. Okay, you guys won. I can't get up. Which survivors are like you? Which survivors stay at 0 o'clock? Having said that, Yi Chen casually opened the chat room, but found that it would be better not to say the previous sentence. Everyone, there are still 10 minutes left before the rankings are updated. Everyone, please be alert. I'm so excited, I've been waiting for this moment. I want to be in the top 10. Come on, at your level, you still dare to be in the top 10? Boss Sun and Moon is already level 7, and he has a big RV. What do you have? You are so shameless. Shit, I have an A-level epic guy no matter what I say, what do you have? Stop arguing. Today we still have to see the outcome of the bet between Boss Sun and Moon and the God of Death. It must be Boss Sun and Moon who wins. Speaking of which, what will the top ranking person get this time? It's really exciting. The speed at which everyone in the chat room refreshed the screen was so fast that Yi Chen was dazzled. It turns out that there are many survivors who can't sleep tonight, and I am the weird one who goes to bed early. Everyone be quiet, my boss is here, everyone be quiet. Dadawan roared. As a result, the chat room became even more lively and completely boiling. Long live Boss Sun and Moon. Boss Sun and Moon, how are the girls serving you? Boss Sun and Moon, I want to see you slap that stupid Grim Reaper in the face later. Boss Sun and Moon, please accept me as your little brother. I am willing to work like a slave for you. Following Dadajuan's shout, Sun, Moon and Stars in the chat room became the undisputed focus. Yichen scratched his head, looking helpless. Dadawan was still not satisfied and continued to shout, "The god of death has returned, you bastard, get ready to kowtow to my boss." With such a lively scene, Dadawan would certainly not forget Death Returns. Death Returns did not show up at this time. However, the fact that the other party didn't show up doesn't mean that he wasn't there. Dadawan started to curse at him. There's no tax for cursing anyway, so he can curse as much as he wants. Until Death Returns was forced out. Who the hell are you scolding? I'm scolding you. You dare to compete with my boss? I think you are not even worthy of carrying my boss shoes this time. Damn it, I'm still better than you. I'm 100 blocks away from you. Bah! What will you do if I win? Dadawan is not a coward. On the contrary, he is afraid that the world will not be in chaos. I am lower than you, so I call you daddy. Okay, good son. Fuck it, get out. The two of them were talking to each other in the chat room, using all sorts of obscene language that was disgusting to the eyes. Return of Death did not expect to compete with Yichen at the moment, but no matter what, he could not lose face in front of Dadawan. Ding, the ranking system has been updated. At this moment, the system sound that had been expected for a week rang out. Chapter 98 ranking updated. The rankings for the second week are as follows. First place, Sun, Moon, Stars. Yichen's ID once again topped the list. Boss, that's awesome. We're number one again, huh? I told you, we'll definitely be number one. Dadawan was even more excited than Yichen, as if the name of the first place was his name Dadawan. Yang Minger and Dilly were also very excited. If Yichen was first, then they would be first. Second place, Survivor number 1, third place. The system is still announcing the rankings one by one. The survivors who didn't care much about ranking but were extremely keen on flattery had already started praising Yichen. Boss Sun and Moon is mighty. Boss Sun and Moon has made great contributions. Boss Sun and Moon is number one in the universe. These shameless guys can say such disgusting compliments. Yichen and the other three had no time to listen to these guys' flattery. Yichen, Dadawan, Dilly, and Yang Minger each had their own focus at this time. Yichen's current focus is on several familiar names in the top 10, as well as the ranking changes of Dadawan, Yang Minger, and Dilly. Dadajuan's case was much simpler. He only cared about the name of Death Returns, and it would be best if he could get down to the 999th place, then he could probably jump to the moon immediately. The two girls, Yang Minger and Dilly, were worried that their rankings were too low and the gap between them and Yichen was too big. Soon, the first familiar name appeared. To everyone's surprise, it was Dilly. Number 36, Shouty. Dilly, you're ranked 36th, that's amazing. Yang Minger cheered for Dilly with great joy, but Dilly herself was a little dull. I vaguely remember that my last ranking was outside the top 100, but in just 1 week, I was already in the top 50. Compared to Yang Minger and Dadawan, Dilly's initial ranking was not low. Although Dilly's sign-in level was not high in the first week, this girl had her own bug system. She carried 2 large S-level supplies with her, so her ranking was naturally not low. What surprised everyone even more was that not long after, the names of Yang Minger and Dadawan appeared respectively. Number 39, I am Mingming. Number 47, Dawan. Ha ha ha. Dadawan was so happy. If I remember correctly, I was ranked 823rd in the rankings in the first week. In just 1 week, I improved by more than 700 places. What made Dadawan even happier was, number 48, Return of the God of Death. Now Dadawan couldn't help but mock Death Returns even if he wanted to. Ha 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 ha. Dadawan started to mock Death Returns by flooding the screen with messages. Dense ha 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 occupied the entire system screen. There are actually people who follow suit. The group of idle people in the chat room had already observed the ranking situation. We are all smart people, and Data 1's ranking is enough to explain the problem. There is meat to be eaten if you follow Boss Ryu. It has only been a short time, and Data 1 has actually crushed Return of Death, which was originally ranked 3rd. As for the previous bet between Return of Death and Yi-Chen, for most people, it has no meaning at all. You can't even beat someone else's minions, and you still have the nerve to PK with the real boss? Death Returns lost completely this time, even his pants were gone. However, the other survivors forgot about this bet, but Data 1 never forgot. Is that idiot here? At this moment, the originally menacing name Death Returns was directly simplified to Dead Idiot. Data 1 shouted twice in a domineering manner, but there was no sound from the other party. Data 1 will not give up. You are pretending to be stupid and can't come out, right? Then I will scold you until you come out. Hey, you idiot, Return of the God of Death, get out of here. You are no longer qualified to lick my boss's shoes. Forget it. I am a big man and I don't bear grudges, so I will reluctantly accept you as my boss's son. Son, you just crawl over here and lick daddy's shoes, lick them clean, daddy will have a reward. In front of Yi-Chen, Data 1 was as obedient as Winnie the Pooh, but when he got to Death Returns, he immediately turned into a thug. Hey, is he really dead? He was taken away by the God of Death. Yeah, I'll admit defeat if I lose the bet. Where are you? Where are you? Come out and lick the shoes of the big boss. No, I'm licking daddy's shoes. Ha 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 ha. Yes, come out quickly, you son of a bitch. Don't make our big boss wait anxiously, otherwise I will make you, your son of a bitch, lick his shoes for more than just a lifetime. Ha 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 ha. If not licking shoes, then what to lick? Ha ha ha. You know, hee hee. After Data 1 started the fight, the survivors who were eager for a chance to flatter immediately followed suit, saying the most disgusting and vulgar things they could. Shout, bullshit. I'm here. The concentration of Return of Death was not cultivated enough, and it didn't take long for it to show up. Oh, son, you're here. Come on, come here. More and more survivors are mocking Death Returns in the chat room. Yi-Chen would not join in the fun. A real big shot would never waste time on such trivial matters. Ding, the result of the bet between Sun, Moon, Stars and Return of the God of Death is announced. Winner, Sun, Moon, Stars. Ding, considering that the loser of the bet, Death Return, is unable to pay the bet money as agreed, 100 liters of diesel, the system determines that Death Return has violated the rules, and issues a serious warning, and suspends Death Return from signing in for 2 natural days. Correspondingly, the winner, Sun, Moon, and Stars, will get one more chance to sign in. Soon, the system master came with news. Since the poor Return of Death lost all the diesel in his hand due to a fire, the diesel used as gambling money naturally could not be handed in. The system did not hesitate and immediately imposed severe punishment. Damn this system, it's not fair. Ding, the host Death Returns insults the system. The system punishes Death Returns. In the next sign-in, the sign-in materials will be reduced by 1 level. Hear this system message. The originally noisy chat room suddenly became silent. Ox. The system master is still the best. The system god will not care at all if you insult other survivors in the chat room, but once you publicly insult the system god himself, the system will punish you immediately. This system is really very face-conscious. Long live the system god. I support the system master. System master has done a great job. The system is so powerful. Immediately, the style of the chat room changed again. It changed from flattering Yi-Chen to flattering the system. But these guys are just busy doing nothing. Even Yi-Chen won't pay attention to them, let alone the high and mighty system god. Ding, the ranking list has been updated. Ranking list rewards will be distributed later. Please check it out, survivors. Chapter 99 Special Rewards. The number 1 Sun, Moon, and Stars received, Super S-level God-given reward material, 1 of the multifunctional quantum cutting knife parts, 1 kilogram of S-level legendary material nano-alloy. When Yi-Chen heard the word Super S-level divine reward, he almost staggered with excitement. After listening to it, I realized that what I was given was just one of the parts of the God-given multifunctional quantum cutting knife. What the hell is this? Dajuan's mind was full of question marks, and he looked at Yi-Chen in confusion. Yi-Chen shrugged. This multifunctional quantum cutting knife was not the first time it appeared. When young Minger killed the wolf leader, he got a part of this quantum cutting knife. If the system hadn't suddenly brought this thing up again this time, Yi-Chen would have almost forgotten that he even had a wolf fang. Boss Sun and Moon, what on earth is this? Yeah, that sounds awesome. Why doesn't the system give an explanation? The gossipers in the chat room also looked confused. Yi-chan, this wolf fong is still here with me. How come there is another part? By the way, what is this quantum cutting knife used for? Yang Minger pointed to the wolf fong she hid in the RV, her face full of confusion. The system doesn't have any more explanation, and I don't know either. It's not that Yi-chan didn't want to say it, he just really didn't know. This Super S-Class, God-given, multifunctional quantum cutting knife that sounds quite high-end is really weird. For other supplies, as long as you observe carefully, the system will give you some explanation. Even a bottle of ordinary mineral water can be explained by the system. It is a fresh water resource that can be used directly for drinking. The only exception is this quantum cutting knife. The system is very frugal with words and does not give any explanation at all. Let's keep them for now. After all, they are parts of Super S-level God-given supplies. They will definitely be useful in some way. Yi-chan had no choice but to try his luck for the time being. Compared to Yi-chan's mysterious supplies, the second-place survivor number 1 got a very practical supply, and a class-epic motorboat. Damn, this kid got something pretty good. Data Wan looked at the system screen with envy. Yi-chan frowned. Another survivor got the motorboat, and he was a very powerful survivor, ranked second on the list. This might be a bit troublesome. The rewards for the third and fourth survivors are a bit meager compared to the second place. Shouty, who ranked 36th, received a C-level excellence item, a multifunctional clothes drying rack. Although it doesn't look like high-end material, it is very practical. At the moment, there are 4 survivors on his island, 2 of whom are beautiful women. They need a lot of clothes to change, so it would be nice to have a clothes drying rack. Yang Minger, who ranked 39th, received a set of C-grade excellence thermos. There were 2 of them in bright red with bows tied on them, which looked quite festive. Data Wan, who ranked 47th, received a C-grade, excellent level razor. Yi-chan blinked at the 3 supplies, raised his head and glanced at his 3 teammates with a wry smile. This reward system seems to be very humane, and these 3 rewards are completely based on personal needs. Razor, I have a razor. Data Wan still maintained his high-profile way of doing things. It was just a C-level material, but he did not forget to show it off in the chat room. Those who don't know would think that he is the sun, moon, and stars ranked first. Everyone complimented Yi-chan again for his sake. Hey, dead man, what did you get from the person behind me? Take out your shio. Data Wan didn't forget to bring up death returns as well. It seems that the grudge between him and that guy can't be resolved in a short time. Yi-chan didn't understand either. It seemed that he was the one who made the bet with Return of Death. Number 48 Death Returns, receive C-level excellence ranking reward, Kohler Toilet. Ah ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. It's so funny, I got a toilet. There was no need for any sarcasm or ridicule now, as everyone in the chat room was laughing so hard that they were rolling on the floor. It's just that this reward is too unique. Even Yi-chan and the 2 girls couldn't help laughing. I'm talking to you, Xiaoxi. Is the system afraid that you're in a bad mood and constipated because your house is on fire? So it specially gave you a toilet so that you can go to the toilet more often? Ha ha ha. Dadajuan's ability to confront others is improving day by day. Death Returns was already so angry that he gnashed his teeth. Ryu, Dawan, the 2 of you just wait for me. One day, I will make you pay for your blood debt with blood. Yi-chan looked at the threat with a confused look on his face. It's none of my business. Why are you dragging me into this? I didn't say a word to you. Data Wan is still mocking me. You have to pay your blood debt with blood. You have severe hemorrhoid bleeding. It's your own fault. Blame it on me. Okay, big roll, stop talking. You're getting more and more frivolous. Yang Minger couldn't stand it anymore. This guy was having too much fun. Just when Data Wan was quiet for a while, the system spoke again. Ding, all ranking rewards have been issued, please check them carefully. Ding, congratulations to the host for advancing to 776th place and receiving the best ranking improvement reward, a level epic RV with built-in water pump. Everyone was dumbfounded. I didn't expect there would be such a reward. Boss, the water pump is here. We are so lucky today. Everything we wanted has come true. Now, Data Wan can't keep a low profile even if he wants to. Big volume is mighty. Boss Data 1, please accept my humble respect. So awesome. Push it up. A barrage of flattery began to hit Data 1. Yichen didn't expect that the system had this trick up its sleeve, the best ranking bonus. This feels a bit like when the poor student in the class when I was a child suddenly got good grades and the teacher gave me the best improvement award. However, I have to say that this water pump came at the right time. The girls' lives have become much more convenient since they got this RV, but getting water has always been an annoying problem. It is human nature to love beauty and cleanliness, let alone two beautiful girls. The pump! Where is it? Where is it? When the two girls heard that Data 1 had obtained the water pump they had dreamed of for a long time, they immediately pulled Data 1 and shouted loudly. Data 1 had never been treated like this before. Two beauties were surrounding him. He was not his boss Yichen. Data 1 immediately became depressed and pointed in the direction of the cave. My material distribution center is in the cave. The two girls couldn't wait to carry out the water pump. System prompts. A level epic water pump uses electricity to pump water, a must-have for bathing and changing clothes. When Yichen heard what the system said, he blinked at the sky. Could it be that this thing was specially given to me and my group by the system god? So that I can peek at girls bathing and changing clothes more conveniently? Chapter 100, Reluctant to Sell C-grade and Excellent Vegetables. It was pitch dark. Luckily there was electric light in Yichen's cave, which allowed the two girls to find the water pump. But since it was late at night and I was going to take a shower, I decided to forget about it. Get in the car and sleep. Yichen waved to the three people under the car. Yichen, the vegetables are ripe too. The two girls seemed to be too excited and had no desire to sleep. They carried the water pump and went to check their own fields. Looking at the two beauties outside the car window blinking at him, Yichen had no choice but to climb up from his comfortable air mattress again and follow the girls to the fields. Dang, this time you have harvested a total of 150 East-level common vegetable seeds, 2,200 D-level rare vegetable seeds, 2,100 C-level excellent vegetable seeds, 1050 B-level perfect vegetable seeds, 550 A-level epic seeds, and 20 S-level legendary seeds. Dang, this time you harvested a total of 58 kilograms of E-level common vegetables, 188 kilograms of D-level rare vegetables, 150 kilograms of C-level excellent vegetables, 25 kilograms of B-level perfect vegetables, 9 kilograms of A-level epic vegetables, and 1 kilogram of S-level legendary vegetables. After the system reported it, Yichen laughed heartily. Although the crops suffered some damage after the last rainstorm, the harvest of nearly 6,000 seeds and 400 kilograms of vegetables is enough for Yichen and his group to eat for a year. The harvest of olive oil is only a fraction of that of green vegetables because the amount planted is small. Yichen, we can't store so many vegetables for long. After Yang Minger's excitement, she thought of a thorny problem. Our group of people don't have any refrigeration equipment. If these 400 kilograms of vegetables are piled up on this island for 3 or 4 days, they will definitely rot. Yichen thought for a moment and thought of the thing called refrigerator. Even with a refrigerator, these vegetables can only be stored for 10 days at most, but 10 days is enough for Yichen, because his current planting cycle is only 5 or 6 days. With a refrigerator, you will always have vegetables to eat. B-grade perfect refrigerator, 5 kilograms of C-grade excellent iron ingot, 1 D-grade perfect compressor, 5 kilograms of C-grade excellent plastic, 1 D-grade perfect refrigerator blueprint. The problem is that this refrigerator is not easy to synthesize. It requires a compressor and a blueprint. We store the seeds in a dry place ourselves. Vegetables below grade B are put on the shelves in limited time and quantity. Grade C is only put on the shelves in 3 kilograms quantities at a time, and grade D is put on shelves in 2 kilograms quantities. If you buy grade D, you must buy 1 kilogram of grade E vegetables. Yichen talked a lot and Data 1 was completely dizzy. Boss, why are you going through so much trouble? Why don't you just hang them up together? That's different. Yang Minger playfully stretched out an index finger and gently shook it at Data 1. Why are they different? Aren't they sold the same? It would save a lot of effort if we hang them all together. Boss, you hang them one at a time, which is very troublesome. Yichen shrugged at Yang Minger. He was too lazy to explain to Dewan, so he hung up 2 1-kilogram portions of C-grade greens and 3 portions of D-grade greens tied with E-grade greens. He would deal with the rest tomorrow. After hanging the vegetables, Yichen returned to his air mattress, yawned and lay down. Yang Minger patiently explained to Data 1, things are valuable because they are rare. If we put all of them up at once, and others know that growing vegetables can yield such great rewards, no one will be willing to buy our products at a high price. Yes. Brother Ye's sales model is called hunger marketing. It is the most popular and successful sales model now. Dilly added. Dada One stood there and nodded woodenly, not sure if he really understood or was still confused. The chat room immediately became noisy. All I can say is that there are a lot of survivors who are not sleeping tonight. It's already 1 o'clock in the morning, and there are still a lot of people still online. C Class Excellence Grade Greens. Boss Sun and Moon is selling vegetables? C grade? I only need this in 10D grade rare fresh water to reach level 5. Don't fight over it, I want this. Soon, Yi Chen's private mailbox received a bunch of messages. Yi Chen lay calmly on the air mattress in the RV, looking at the exchange items proposed by the other party one by one. Yi Chen, what else do we need? The two girls and Dada Wan also returned to their beds. Blueprints, iron ore, copper ore, and sea-level leaves and D-level sand. Leaves? Sand? Yang Minger and Dilly looked at each other and saw confusion in each other's eyes. I am clear about the first few items. Blueprints, iron ore, copper ore, these things have always been scarce materials. There were still some ores in the exchange originally, but after Yi Chen swept through it, iron ore and copper ore became scarce commodities. But what about the leaves and sand? Dilly thought for a moment and seemed to remember something. Brother Yi, are we going to prepare the synthesis drawings again? The biggest use of leaves and sand for our group is to use them to synthesize blueprints. Who made the system so weird that the materials had to come from multiple islands? Correct, we need blueprints. While Yi Chen was scanning the exchange supplies listed by the survivors, he snapped his fingers at Dilly. For that a great epic construction hammer? Everyone knows that Yi Chen has spent a lot of effort collecting materials for this epic tool, but unfortunately, so far, he has not even collected half of the materials. Putting aside the final synthetic tool, the building hammer, out of the 4B grade perfect basic tools, his group had only synthesized one. There are 2 additional drawings. As for materials, let alone, Dewan will be sent out to cut trees tomorrow. Yi Chen scanned through his personal emails, but unfortunately, there was not a single item he needed. After closing the system interface, Yi Chen straightened up, yawned and said, "But that's not all, we need a lot more drawings." The two girls were confused again. There are so many. What other drawings do we need? Yi Chen pointed in the direction of the farmland, and then pointed to the somewhat empty living room of the RV. Vegetables need to be stored in the refrigerator. Besides, don't you think our living room is a little too empty? Chapter 101, It's all Hui Yuan Shenbao Tablet's fault. Do you want to combine furniture and household appliances? Yang Minger's expression at this moment seemed very subtle, a little surprised, and a little expectant. The yearning for furniture and household appliances is not a 1-day or 2-day thing. Who doesn't want a washing machine instead of washing clothes by hand? Who doesn't want to sit on a comfortable sofa and watch idle dramas? The problem is that in this world of island survival, others are struggling to make ends meet, but you are already pursuing spiritual enjoyment. Neither of the two girls had the courage to speak up. It was Yi Chen who brought it up himself. Both of them were a little excited, and even their voices changed. First, get a refrigerator to store our food. As for the sofa, washing machine, air conditioner, and TV, we'll deal with them when we have time. It's not that Yi Chen himself doesn't want to synthesize some furniture and household appliances, but there are too many things that need to be synthesized at the moment, and there has to be an order of priority. What materials are needed to synthesize a refrigerator? Yang Minger asked impatiently. As the housekeeper, she is quite tired now. There are a lot of scattered things that she needs to clean up, especially some food. It would be a pity to throw them away, but they can't be kept for long. If she has a refrigerator, not only will there be an extra place to store food, but it can also extend the shelf life of food. Iron ingots and the like are easy to deal with, but the most troublesome thing is the compressor and refrigerator blueprints. Another blueprint? When the two girls heard the word drawings, they immediately hung their heads. Everyone still remembers the last time they synthesized the blueprint. The 4 of them were busy for the whole day, sifting sand and exchanging it, and they finally managed to produce a blueprint. Don't panic, we have vegetables. These vegetables are enough for us to make a few blueprints. Yi Chen, however, was full of confidence. A few blueprints? Just these vegetables? Yang Minger seemed a little skeptical. Just wait and see, who knows, the price of these vegetables may go through the roof tomorrow morning. Go to bed early, good night. Hey, don't sleep, tell me why quickly. Hey, don't sleep, you haven't signed in yet. The two girls saw Yi-chan pull up his quilt, yawn, and turn his back to them to prepare for sleep, which made them very anxious. The two of them kept pulling Yi-chan with their 4 hands. Don't pull, the clothes are torn. Yi-chan's 2 fists were no match for 4 hands, and he was lying down, so he was quickly defeated. At this time, Dada-wan was still chatting with the survivors in the chat room. Boss Dada-wan, could you please say a few good words to Boss Ryu and ask them to sell more vegetables and D-grade freshwater? We are all waiting for them. Just as Dada-wan was about to pat his chest and make some big promises, he heard some noise in the house. Don't make noise, my boss is busy. Busy. As a result, Yi-chan was once again envied and hated by everyone. Ah! Suddenly, Yang Minger's scream was heard from inside the house. Dada-wan widened his eyes and looked in the direction where the sound came from. What's going on? I signed in for S-level supplies. I finally signed in for S-level supplies. Yang Minger jumped and danced excitedly in the bedroom. Ha ha ha. Yang Minger was so excited that she gave Yi-chan a warm hug in front of Dilly. Dilly stared with her eyes wide open, stunned. In her eyes, this was the first time that the big star Yang Minger hugged a man. Yi-chan didn't react for a while, until he felt a soft body pressing against his chest. Cough cough cough. Yi-chan was much calmer than Dilly. He had seen the sleeping posture of this top star, which was just like a koala. After Yang Minger's excitement, she seemed to realize her indecent posture and immediately retracted her head in shyness. Sister Minger, what exactly did you sign for? After coming to her senses, Dilly immediately asked Yang Minger about signing in for supplies. The 3rd treasure map fragment. Yi-chan answered for her. Yang Minger seemed unable to do anything now, her face was red all the way to her neck. You signed in and got the 3rd treasure map fragment. Dilly also exclaimed this time. Yeah. Yang Minger nodded after finally calming herself down. What's going on? What's going on? Dada-wan looked outside the bedroom door for a long time, but he was embarrassed to go in immediately. When he saw that the room suddenly became quiet again, he didn't care about anything else and rushed in. Seeing Yang Minger's blushing face and Dilly who was looking at Yang Minger and Yi-chan with her mouth wide open in surprise, it was hard for Dada-wan not to smile. Boss, are you, hee. Dada-wan looked at his boss Yi-chan with a sly smile. Get lost, what are you thinking about, have you signed in? In order to prevent Yang Minger from being shy again, Yi-chan cursed at Dada-wan. Cha! I was so busy chatting with those guys that I forgot to sign in. I'll sign in, boss, just watch. Hey, where's the stuff? After waiting for a long time and seeing no system announcement, Yi-chan finally understood that this guy had signed in a bunch of garbage for him again. Hee. Boss, this thing is perfect for you. Dada-wan looked at Yi-chan with a wicked smile on his face. Yi-chan frowned and glared at him. What is it? Show it quickly, don't waste time. Hee. Huiyuan Shenbao tablets, but only 1 tablet, boss, do you need it? Huiyuan Shenbao tablets again? Yi-chan was embarrassed. How worried was this system that his kidneys were not strong enough? Need not. Yi-chan slapped back. Dilly seemed not to hear clearly and rubbed her ears hard. Yang Minger heard it clearly at this time. She wished she could dig a hole in the ground and crawl into it. Why not? It's great. Look, boss. Dada-wan began to introduce the effects of Huiyuan Shenbao tablets to Yi-chan in a long and verbose manner. Get lost, I have, cough cough cough. Yi-chan was so excited that he let the cat out of the bag. Although he pretended to cough immediately, Dilly and Dada-wan were still very close to him. The scene suddenly became dead silent. Brother Yi, you have it. Dilly pointed at Yi-chan, her face full of astonishment. Dada-wan looked at Yi-chan with a sly smile on his face. Hee, I told you, the boss is prepared for any eventuality. Bah! I. Yi-chan was now speechless. After hesitating for a long time, the two people in front of him looked at him with even stranger eyes. Huiyuan Shenbao tablets, my whole life's reputation is going to be ruined by you. No, it's not what you think. I signed this thing in, but I didn't use it, so I just threw it aside. After finally explaining everything, Yi-chan finally breathed a sigh of relief. I am really too tired. Dilly looked at Yi Chen, who was scratching his head, with doubt, and then glanced at young Minger, who was hiding under the quilt in shame. It seemed that she gradually saw through everything. Judging from the situation, these two people seem. Chapter 102, Urgent Need for Rubber. Yi Chen finally understood what it meant to be unable to defend himself. It's all the fault of this damn big roll. You said you didn't sign in for something, but you signed in for this crap. Sign in, sign in. In order to avoid making this already extremely embarrassing situation any more embarrassing, Yi Chen immediately brought out the system master, hoping that the system master would come to save him. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have signed in successfully and received the C-Level Excellence Award, a set of good mother parenting books. Oh my god. Yi Chen started cursing directly. What kind of crappy system is this? Don't you think this place is messy enough? There are Huiyuan Shenbao tablets in front and parenting books in the back. What does this mean? After replenishing the kidneys, you can have a baby. Aren't you being a bit too hasty? The bedroom fell silent again. This time, Dada Wan looked at Yi Chen with a different look. The boss is awesome, so awesome, this is a sure hit. Look, even the system master has sent a gift. Dilly had never seen such a scene before, and she stood there motionless. Just after I finished replenishing my kidneys, people there started learning about parenting. I can only blame myself for being too young. Well, sleep, sleep. Yi Chen was completely obsessed and even forgot about Dilly, who had a buggy system in front of him. Dada Wan smiled foolishly at Yi Chen and ran out happily. Dilly was a little dull, standing there, not knowing whether to leave or not. Yi Chen and young Minger each crawled into their quilts. Yi Chen was not going to explain, and he didn't want to sign anything. He had realized that this system was just a place where people liked to join in the fun. If he encountered such a situation in the future, he would never sign in, even if he was beaten to death. The four of them fell asleep with their own hidden plans, but it was hard to say whether they fell asleep or not. The next day, Yi Chen got up with dark circles under his eyes. Yi Chen had originally arranged today's work properly, but after this disruption, everything was messed up. Those guys in the chat room are still yelling their heads off. Boss Sun and Moon, please sell me some C-grade vegetables. Boss Sun and Moon, I only need 10 liters of D-grade fresh water to level up. Boss Sun and Moon, it's raining here again, can you sponsor me some clay? Yi Chen is now tired and sleepy. He didn't get a good rest the night before, so how could he have the time to deal with these guys? He waved his hand and let Dada Wan deal with it. I glanced at the girls' beds and saw the wolfskin used as a door curtain was still hanging there. Forget it, I'll just make breakfast and go pick some vegetables. Yi Chen, with a tired look on his face, harvested vegetables alone. It is indeed very inconvenient without a cart. After harvesting a little, you have to run back and forth carrying the crops. The problem is that to make a wheelbarrow, you need rubber, but where can you find this rubber? Yi Chen was just looking at him when Dada Wan ran over happily. Boss, you are alone here, where is your sister-in-law? Roll. Yi Chen kicked him angrily. Boss, don't kick me, look what I brought you. A dark object appeared from behind Dada Wan. What the hell, so disgusting. Yi Chen glanced at him with disdain. Boss, this is rubber. Aren't we in need of rubber? Have you forgotten? Rubber. Yi Chen looked at the black object in front of him in astonishment. This is what rubber looks like. Where are you from? How many are you? Yi Chen asked impatiently. I received it at the exchange. Don't scold me. I took the initiative to exchange 2 kilograms of C-grade greens for 2 kilograms of rubber. How could Yi Chen blame Dada Wan? He was worried that he had no rubber and could not make a cart. This is a big gift for yourself. Only 2 kilograms? Do you have more? What grade is it? Yi Chen asked quickly. There are only 2 kilograms. I think I went too late. It seems that someone has taken them away. Only these last 2 kilograms of D-grade ones are left. Dada Wan scratched the back of his head with a silly look on his face. D-class, was taken away by someone? Yi Chen frowned. It seemed that rubber was also a hot commodity, and he was not the only one collecting it. Did you ask the seller who received it? No. Wait a moment, I'll go ask. Dada Wan obviously didn't have the brains to do that, so he had to go down and ask. Boss, I found out that it's a survivor named Swordsman R. Swordsman R. Yi Chen thought for a moment, this name seems quite familiar. Yi Chen glanced through the rankings and then remembered. A survivor currently ranked 13th on the leaderboard. Big one, go get 5 kilograms of C-grade iron ingots from the cave first. We should still have some in stock, but the quantity is probably running low. To synthesize the lowest level E-grade ordinary cart, you need 10 kilograms of D-grade rare plastic, 2 kilograms of D-grade rare rubber, and 5 kilograms of C-grade excellent iron ingots. I have already got the plastic and rubber, and the only thing left is the iron ingot. Yi Chen still has some stock, but there is really not much left. There are so many places that need iron ingots right now. If we cannot be self-sufficient in iron ore, I am afraid that the era of iron ingot shortage will come. At the moment, Yi Chen didn't care about so many things anymore and just assembled the cart first. Ding, congratulations to the survivor swordsman R for successfully synthesizing a C-Class Excellence flatbed 4-wheel solar-powered electric cargo hydraulic vehicle. As the first survivor to synthesize this material, the system will give a special reward, sign-in level +1 not higher than the 7-level sign-in system. Which great god is this? Sign-in level +1, this reward is awesome. Wow, this is C-level Joyeux level supplies. The system gives such a reward. Is this really fair? You know nothing. I've seen the synthesis method for this flatbed 4-wheeled solar-powered electric cargo hydraulic vehicle. It's very complicated. The rubber material alone requires perfect grade B and epic grade A iron ingots. In addition, it seems that a blueprint is also required. The synthesis difficulty is even several times higher than that of epic grade A materials. As soon as this special reward from the system was issued, it immediately attracted the attention of the gossipers in the chat room. Sign-in level +1 can be regarded as the most awesome reward at the moment. Before this, only Yi Chen had received this reward. However, Yi Chen's sign-in level was still very low at that time, and it was far less cost-effective than getting this reward now. After all, every survivor knows that the higher the level of the sign-in system, the harder it is to upgrade. The difficulty of upgrading from level 2 to level 3 is not on the same order of magnitude as that of upgrading from level 5 to level 6. Shoo! This kid actually got the special reward. Dada Wan seemed a little regretful, blaming himself for being too slow. Yi Chen silently memorized the name Swordsman R. This guy seems to be a tough opponent. Chapter 103 The Secret of the Treasure Map. Who is Swordsman R? Why did another Swordsman R appear? The two girls received the system prompt and forgot about the kidney source report film and parenting book they signed in yesterday. This person is the 13th survivor on the leaderboard, but this time he upgraded the sign-in system to the next level, so I'm afraid his ranking will improve significantly. Yi Chen frowned. Boss, it's just a sign-in level increase. No matter how much more, I can't surpass you. In my heart, only you, boss, are the well-deserved number one. Dada Wan naturally supported Yi Chen without a second thought. Okay, I've combined the carts. Minger, Dilly, divide the vegetables according to the method I agreed on yesterday. Dada Wan, please pay attention to whether there are any iron ingots and rubber for sale in the exchange. Yi Chen didn't want to waste time anymore. I have important drawings to synthesize today. Yi Chen opened his private mailbox, which was filled with overwhelming emails. Yi Chen opened the letters one by one and ignored all inappropriate exchange conditions. After scanning all the emails, Yi Chen selected a few trading partners who seemed to have good qualifications and sent private messages to them. This time, Yi Chen didn't just want to sell his dozens of kilograms of vegetables at a good price. There is another purpose. You must develop a few strong business friends. Be prepared to trade for the long term. Although the world of island survival seems to have a small population, with only 999 people, if you really fight alone, you will definitely not be able to defeat the group alliance. One of the important reasons why Yi Chen is currently at the top of the list is that he has 3 partners. The saying that there is strength in numbers is not just for show. At present, in order to stabilize the supply of goods and monopolize the resource market as much as possible, it is also very important to make friends with several powerful business allies. Boss Sun and Moon, how many pieces of the treasure map have you collected? Unexpectedly, before Yi Chen could speak to the business partners he had selected, a survivor named Bashu Yeyu took the initiative to send a message. Why do you ask that? Yi Chen naturally would not reveal his family background easily. If you trust me, I am willing to exchange a piece of accurate information that no one else knows except me for 1 kilogram of C-grade vegetables. Yi Chen was a little embarrassed at this time. Since he arrived on the island, he seldom trusted others easily. Yang Minger and Dadawan had shown their goodwill at the beginning, so Yi Chen withdrew his vigilance. This is an island world after all. To put it nicely, these 999 people are comrades who suffer together. To put it bluntly, they are also competitors. I know what you're worried about. How about this? I, Bashayeyu, don't lack this piece of information, so I'll tell you in advance. I hope you'll keep your promise. Bashayeyu was not pretentious and took the initiative to propose goods first and money later. Okay, I'm not just calling myself the sun, moon, and stars for nothing. I won't cheat you out of this kilogram of vegetables. Okay, with your reputation as boss sun and moon, I won't hide anything. Here's the news: if you collect 8 pieces of the treasure map, you will find the 889th hidden island, which contains island gold coin veins and other artifacts. A hidden island. A gold mine. A divine weapon? Yi Chen, who was usually calm, was a little dazed now. It was because he was really shocked by the news about Bashayeyu. The two girls in Dadawan saw Yi Chen standing there looking at the system interface for a long time without moving, so they came over. Boss, what's going on? You're not going to harvest vegetables? Yeah, Yi Chen, what are you looking at? Yi Chen relayed the news he received to the 3 people. It's not a scam. That's right, Brother Yi, is this guy trying to trick people into giving away these C-grade vegetables? Both Dadawan and Dilly seemed to doubt the truthfulness of each other's words. Not likely. Yang Minger shook her head firmly. Dilly and Dadawan looked at Yang Minger at the same time. Yang Minger stared at Yi Chen, who was still thinking. Minger is right, this kid's words can't be false. After a moment, Yi Chen threw out the sentence with an expressionless face. How can it not be fake? I think it is fake. It was obvious that Dadawan still didn't trust the other party, because all he saw in the chat room every day were a bunch of boastful guys. Brother Yi, Sister Minger, why are you so sure that what he said is true? Dilly is really honest and doesn't hesitate to ask questions. Because, the number 8. Yi Chen and Yang Minger said in unison. 8. Dilly and Dadawan seem to have not reacted yet. It takes 8 pieces of the treasure map to be successfully synthesized. I'm afraid no one knows this except us. Could it be possible that this person also has a fragment of the treasure map? Everyone's first impression was that this survivor named Bashayeyu also signed in and obtained the treasure map fragment. You also have a treasure map fragment? Yi Chen asked bluntly. Yes, I think the 3 pieces of treasure map fragments in my hand are as valuable as the ones in your hand. 3. I guessed the beginning, but not the ending. Yi Chen and the other 3 had never expected that the other party also had 3 fragments in his hand. Then how did you know about the hidden island and the gold mine? Because I have the most precious core fragment of the 9th blueprint. The message sent by the other party once again shocked Yi Chen. The 9th core fragment? Dilly was very smart and immediately ran to the cabinet where the treasure map fragments were hidden and took out the 3 precious treasure map fragments. Brother Yi, this 9th fragment should really exist. Dilly drew a virtual frame in the air and pointed to the center. Now Yi Chen understood completely. If a square drawing is cut into several small squares, there are only a few possibilities, either 6, 9, 12, 15. But it will never be 8. Then the information about this person was also obtained from the core fragment at the center? Yi Chen nodded. This assumption was completely tenable. 8 fragments should be enough to clearly show the location of the treasure map, but to know the real way to open the treasure map, I'm afraid I'll need the 9th core fragment. Yi Chen said it very clearly. The 8 fragments were just maps, and the 9th fragment was the instruction manual. What else do you want? Can you tell us everything about the core fragment? Yi Chen asked straight to the point. He is indeed a smart man. No wonder he has been able to maintain the top spot for 2 consecutive weeks. Just say what you want to say. We are all smart people, so let's just speak frankly. It's simple. Good things should be shared by everyone. Chapter 104 Super S Level God-Given Rewards. Okay, Boss Sun and Moon is straightforward enough, so I won't beat around the bush. Since Boss Sun and Moon already knows that I have something, it's time for Boss Sun and Moon to show his sincerity. Yi Chen didn't say anything and winked at Yang Minger. Yang Minger quickly brought over a kilogram of grade C vegetables. This was agreed upon in advance. Yi Chen naturally kept his word and threw a kilogram of C-grade vegetables to Bashayeyu. The boss really keeps his word. What are the gold coin veins and artifacts you mentioned earlier? Can we find the gold coin veins and artifacts by collecting 9 treasure map fragments? Yi Chen has a lot of questions in his mind now. I'll ask this question to you, sir. Please wait for the system to update. The gold coins on this island are very important supplies, but the gold coin veins and artifacts are not so easy to find. I advise you not to take risks alone if you don't have some magical skills, especially if you are not good at swimming, lest you go there without return. Sir, I have something to order first, we will meet again. The other party threw down a sentence and said don't go offline. Yi Chen frowned. Boss, what the hell is this? Gold coins, mineral veins, artifacts, and magical skills. Is this guy talking nonsense? Data Wan was deeply skeptical. Yang Minger and Dilly looked at each other, seeming a little confused. Yi Chen remained non-committal. No wonder his 3 friends were skeptical. It could only be said that the information they received today was too much. Let's just trust him for now. It won't hurt anything if we trust him. The most we've done is waste a kilogram of C-grade vegetables. Although great sea vegetables are in short supply and in short supply at the moment, Yi Chen is a rich man and doesn't care at all. After tomorrow morning, I can sow seeds again. Ding, the system has a special reminder. Host, please don't forget. You still have one more chance to sign in today. Yi Chen was still thinking when the system's voice rang again. I almost forgot about this. It seems I won the bet and got one more chance to sign in. Sign in, sign in. Yi Chen shouted loudly. Boss, didn't you sign it? You are so forgetful. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully for the 2nd time and receiving the Super S level God-given reward, triple the daily island coin reward. Ding, announcement to the entire island world, congratulations to the survivor's sun, moon, and stars for becoming the first survivor to sign in and receive a Super S level God-given reward. Oh my. It's Boss Sun and Moon again. He must be cheating. I bowed down to you, sir. I'm drooling. The prompt sound that rang out instantly caused the chat room to explode again. Yi Chen himself was stunned and stood there in a daze. The Super S level divine reward is coming just like that? The question is, what is this triple daily island coins? Yi Chen scratched the back of his head, completely confused. Yi brother Yi, you signed up for a Super S level reward? Dilly rubbed her big eyes and didn't quite believe the system announcement. The man in front of him was not only decisive, brave, and resourceful, but also had such a top-notch character. He just won the first Super S level God-given reward in the entire island survival world. Yang Minger opened her mouth wide and stared at Yi Chen blankly. Others may not know, but she knows that Yi Chen signed for an S-Class legendary pickup truck on the first day he came to the island survival world. At this moment, the first Super S level divine material was taken by Yi Chen. This is more than just good character, this is simply explosive character. Boss, how come you can sign in again? Didn't you sign in just now? Data One is still standing there stupidly, worrying about this matter. Have you forgotten that I won the bet? Didn't the system reward me with an extra sign-in opportunity? Yi Chen was speechless for a while and had to explain to Data One. Oh ah ha 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 ha. After suddenly realizing what was going on, Data One started laughing like a madman. The smile was as exaggerated as it could be. It actually scared young Minger, who was still in a daze, so much that he staggered. Big One, what are you laughing at? You scared me to death. Yang Minger patted her heart and scolded in a low voice. Data One ignored young Minger, turned around and opened the chat room to start posting. Return of the Death God, I want to thank you on behalf of my boss. Thank you and your ancestors for 18 generations. My boss signed for a Super S level God-given material, and it was all thanks to you. Ha 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 ha. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. At the end, Data One even started singing. What's the meaning? Could it be that Boss Sun and Moon got these Super S level supplies through the sign-in reward from the gambling system? No way, this is too. Some are happy while others are sad. Some people are probably crying into their toilets right now. Ah ha 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 ha. The chat room immediately began to mock the return of Death who owned a toilet. Yi Chen and the 2 girls looked at Data One with a bit of a smile and tears in their eyes. It was really amazing that this guy could think of such a thing. After hearing that Yi Chen had signed in for this awesome-sounding Super S level reward through the gambling reward, he did nothing else but went to the chat room to argue with people without saying a word. But then again, I really have to thank Death Returns. If it weren't for him, I really wouldn't be able to sign in for this Super S level divine reward. Death Returns did not make a sound, and no matter how people in the chat room mocked him, he never showed up. But that didn't mean he didn't see it. Damn it, Ryu, you son of a bitch, I swear, I won't be a human being if I don't destroy you. With a bang, Return of Death suddenly threw out the only axe in his hand. Right in the middle is the brand new C-level excellence item, the Kohler toilet. The ceramic toilet was smashed into pieces on the spot. The two younger brothers looked at the broken toilet in front of them with helplessness. Death Returns naturally wouldn't feel sorry for this toilet. He didn't even have a place to sleep in, so what was the use of this toilet? Forget about the Kohler flush toilet. Even if you give yourself a golden toilet, it will be useless. Thinking back to himself, because he lost the bet, not only was his check-in times deducted, but his arch-enemy Ichan also got one more sign-in opportunity, and he even made him the first person to sign in for the Super S-level divine supplies. Death Returns is almost going crazy. Yi-Chen naturally wouldn't mock this guy for no reason. He just looked at the sign-in reward with a depressed look on his face. Triple gold coin reward, what does this mean? Could it be that I have the opportunity to sign in 3 times a day? If this is true, this thing is more than just a Super S grade material, it can be said to be a super SSS grade material. Ding, considering that the survivor's sun, moon, and stars signed in and received a triple gold coin reward, the system will start the Daily Island Gold Coin Reward in advance. Daily Island Gold Coin Rewards. Everyone was stunned. Chapter 105 Island Gold Coins. Starting today, the system will distribute island coins every day based on the survivors' weekly rankings. Island coins can be used to purchase the supplies needed by survivors in the Island Mall. Island Gold. Island Mall. Everyone looked stunned. Ding, Island Gold coins have been distributed. Everyone was still at a loss, while the system completed its mission for the day on its own. I got 2 Island Gold coins. I have 4. Yeah, I have 10. Soon, people started counting in the chat room. Data1 immediately glanced at his island coin reward. Boss, how much do you have? I took 15 island coins. I have 20. I also have 20. The two girls glanced at their rewards, and then looked at Ji-Chen at the same time. Ha ha. I took 50 island coins. What's so great about that? I'm ranked 8th and got 60 medals. Damn, the 8th place can actually get 60 medals. That's awesome. Then how much can the top 5 get? Soon, everyone focused their attention on the top 5 bosses on the list. I have 80 medals, 4th. I have 120, 3rd. The two big guys ranked 3rd and 4th spoke up. Now the only ones left are Yi-Chen, who was ranked 1st, and Survivor number 1, who was ranked 2nd. Boss Sun and Moon, how many do you have? Yes, may I ask how many island coins the two bosses took? Yi-Chen had no intention of paying attention to these people at this moment. He had already focused on more meaningful things. Island coins are not just for show, they are useful and extremely useful. Island Mall, the following products are available today. 2 bottles of E-grade ordinary fresh water, 1 island coin special price. 500 GE grade ordinary bread, 2 island coins. 1 kilogram of rare D-grade green vegetables, 15 island coins. 1 kilogram of D-grade rare sand, 15 island coins. 1 C-grade Joyeux freshwater fish 2 kilograms, 70 island coins. 1 kilogram of C-grade tree trunk, 70 island coins. 1 kilogram of grade C grapes, 70 island coins. AB class perfect telescope, 400 island coins. 1 A level epic solar cell medium, 4,000 island coins. An A+ class epic solar powered motorboat, 30,000 island coins. It can be said that Yi-Chen loves and hates the things in the Island Mall. With the existence of Island Mall, my dream of monopolizing the market has been completely shattered. If you quote a random price, even higher than the price in the Island Mall, other survivors will definitely not exchange supplies with you. But the good news is that as long as you have island coins in your hands, you can immediately exchange them for the supplies you need. Although it seems from this description that the supplies sold in the Island Mall every day are not permanent, but these several full pages of supplies are enough for you to consider carefully, and they are enough for you to use. In addition, it seems that there are daily specials in the mall. Boss Sun and Moon, how many island coins did you take? Yes, tell it out loud so that everyone can understand it. I guess 120. Too few, I think at least 130. Gossip mongers have already begun to speculate on the number of daily bonus coins that Yi Chen, who tops the list, will receive. Bullshit, do you dare to bet? I said 120 coins. I'll bet all my gold coins, 5 coins. Do you dare to bet? I'm not afraid of you. Boss Sun and Moon must have more than 120 coins. I'll follow with 5 bets. I guess 130. If you don't agree, come and place your bet. Let's go, I'll bet too. These guys are really talented. They used the island coins awarded by the system as gambling money before they even had time to warm them up in their hands. Everyone, you have 3 coins, I have 3 coins, and start betting in the system. Yi Chen was speechless. These guys were really generous. I wonder how precious this island currency was. Yi Chen, how many island coins did you take? Yeah, boss, what is the use of this island currency? This system is really complicated. Dada Wan seems to dislike this island currency. Yi Chen ignored Dawan and raised 3 fingers at the 2 girls. 300. Now, not only Yang Minger and Dilly looked at Yi Chen with their mouths wide open in astonishment, but even Dada Wan was shocked by the number. Yi Chen was quite calm, as he had a general understanding of the system's rules for issuing island coins. First place, 300 pieces. Second place, 200 pieces. Third place, 120 pieces. Fourth to 6th place, 80 pieces. 7th to 10th place, 60 pieces. 11th to 20th place, 40 pieces. 21st to 30th place, 30 pieces. 30th to 40th place, 20. 41st to 50th place, 15. 51st to 100th place, 12. 101st to 200th place, 10. 201st to 400th place, 8. 401st to 600th place, 6. 601st to 800th, 4. 801st to 999th, 2. While everyone was reporting numbers here and there, Yi Chen wrote down the corresponding data. After listing this table, Yi Chen and the other 3 understood. This system is not generous. The lower your ranking, the less island coins you will get. Similarly, the higher the ranking, the more island coins you will get, especially for the top 3. The last 200 people can only get 2 island coins. This is too miserable. After listening to the numbers given by Yi Chen, Dilly felt a little sympathetic to those guys. What can you exchange 2 island coins for? The answer is 4 bottles of E-grade mineral water or 500 grams of E-grade bread. The system's meaning is very clear. I won't let you starve to death. But if you want to pursue a better life, then you have to weigh it yourself. Yi Chen's words were rough but true. As the first, Yi Chen holds 300 island coins, which is far more than others. If converted into mineral water, it can be exchanged for 600 bottles of mineral water. Not to mention the amount of water a person drinks in a day, it is enough for drinking for a month. I didn't expect that the gap between the rich and the poor in the world of island survival is so huge. It seems that Dilly is born with sympathy for the weak. Now she feels deep sympathy for these survivors who can only earn a few island coins every day. There must be something hateful about pitiful people. The strong prey on the weak and the fittest survive. This is an eternal law. Yi Chen is not overly compassionate. This is a world of survival on an island. As early as the first day of landing on the island, the system master's first words made it clear, your only goal is to strive to survive. Indeed, he was quite lucky. As soon as he arrived on the island, he signed in for an S-level legendary reward pickup truck and recruited young Minger. But when did I become complacent just because I had a good start? Is there any day that I am not working hard? Opportunities only come to those who are prepared, and I am the one who is always prepared. Minger, Dilly, Dadawan, listen carefully, our goal is to take the top 4 spots. Yi Chen clenched his fists and looked seriously at the 3 companions in front of him. Chapter 106 upgrading requires 50,000 island coins. Sweeping, the top 4. Yang, Minger and Dilly looked at each other. The 2 of them looked at the list of island coin ranking rewards listed by Yi Chen again at the same time. First place, 300 pieces. Second place, 200 pieces. Third place, 120 pieces. Fourth place, 80 pieces. If it is really as Yi Chen said, and the 4 of them take the top 4 places, that would be 700 island coins for that day. 4 people. 700 island coins. You know, the last 200 survivors only have 400 island coins in total. Boss, our motorboat is worth 30,000 island coins. That's amazing. Dadawan glanced at the supplies on his island and immediately thought of the motorboat. But that's all, boss. With Sister Dilly here, 1s level sign in material a day is much better than those hundreds of island coins. After comparing them, Dadawan looked at Dilly again. Comparing the two, it seems that Dilly is still the best. Yichen certainly knew how powerful Dilly was. Every day, he had more than a quarter of a chance to directly sign in for an S-level legendary reward. However, if I only put all my hopes on Dilly, that would be too unambitious. Take a long-term view. The system opens the island coin system not just for a few hundred more island coins every day. As for the island mall, we can now settle accounts with island coins. As long as the supplies we sell are lower than those in the island mall, other survivors will still give priority to purchasing through our channel. So it's a good idea to accumulate island coins now. Yi Chen has already set his sights on this newly emerged island currency. At present, I lack a lot of supplies, and some of them can only be obtained through the sign-in system or exchange at the exchange. However, it is really too much to expect to get the supplies you need by signing in through the sign-in system in a short period of time. Even if truly excellent materials are available in the exchange, their prices are ridiculously high. With the island mall, as long as you have enough island coins, you will never have to worry about not being able to exchange for top quality goods. Yi Chen, those people are still calling you. Yang Minger looked at Yi Chen with a wry smile. Yi Chen shrugged, and then calmly replied with 3 numbers on the chat room interface, 300. Damn it! 300 coins. The first place winner actually gets 300 island coins. Why is the difference so big? I only have 6. Ah, I won the bet. Shit luck. By the way, what can this island currency do? Finally, these gossipers have a normal question. Island mall. I don't know which kind-hearted person reminded me of this. A moment later. Wow, it turns out that island coins can buy so many things? Island mall. Damn, if I had known not to place the bet just now, I could have bought a few kilograms of bread. Those guys who were slow to react finally discovered the island mall hidden in the system interface. Those guys who had just bet on Yi Chen and lost all their money immediately regretted it and went back to their grandma's house. I swear I'm going to get into the top 10. The rewards after the top 100 are so stingy. The rewards for the top 3 are amazing, especially the first place, 300 coins. In the mall, you can buy a perfect B-level item in 2 days. I want to be on the list. With full of envy, jealousy and hatred, everyone began to seriously consider the island mall. For most people, even though they are poor, they still have the right to go shopping in the island mall. Just like when you go shopping in a supermarket in real life, no one can stop me from just browsing without buying anything. At this time, Yi Chen had already set his sights on the exchange. Dawan, Minger, Dilly, hurry up and stock up. A D-level rare freshwater fish costs 12 island coins, a kilogram of D-level rare vegetables costs 12 island coins, and a kilogram of D-level rare sand costs 12 island coins. Stock up as many as you can. Yi Chen immediately gave a series of instructions. Boss, do you want to hang up the Tamsui? That one won't be put up for sale today. It's a special offer product. If it's to be put up for sale, it will be tomorrow. Yi Chen already had a plan in mind. Not long after, Yang Minger quickly put the remaining 7 or 8 D-level rare freshwater fish on the exchange, offering a price of 12 island coins each. Dilly put all of her few rare D-grade vegetables up for sale, and the asking price was also 12 island coins. Yi Chen himself began to remove all the exchange materials that were originally listed in the exchange. Yi Chen, it seems the upgrade system has also been updated. The sharp-eyed Yang Minger seemed to have discovered something. Yi Chen opened the upgrade interface. Sure enough, there was an extra line of words below the originally densely written conditions for upgrading from level 7 to level 8. The second way to upgrade from level 7 to level 8, pay 50,000 island coins. 50,000 island coins. Seeing this number, the rich and powerful Yi Chen couldn't help but gasp. Even if I could always keep the top spot on the list, with triple rewards, I would only earn 900 island coins a day. 50,000 divided by 900. Yi Chen patted his head hard, his head hurt. In front of the system god, I am just a beggar. It takes 8,000 island coins to upgrade from level 5 to level 6. This is too expensive. The two girls also saw the number of island coins they needed to upgrade to the level 6 sign-in system, and they both frowned. This system is like a scam. Even upgrading from level 4 to level 5 requires 2,000 island coins. When Dewan, who had the lowest level among the four people, saw the number 2,000, he started cursing. It costs 2,000 island coins to upgrade from level 4 to level 5, 8,000 island coins to upgrade from level 5 to level 6, and 50,000 island coins to upgrade from level 7 to level 8. Obviously, this upgrade method is not linear. The higher the level, the more island coins are needed. Yi Chen, this is too expensive. Nowadays, girls are required to hand over tens of thousands of island coins at any time, which is really unacceptable. This is just the beginning. We can sign in every day from now on. But, even for us, we only have less than 1,000 island coins a day. How long will it take to level up? The girls pouted. It was obvious that it was difficult for them to accept such an outrageous upgrade requirement of the system in a short time. Rome wasn't built in a day. Besides, island coins can be obtained through more than just daily rewards. That. Yang Minger seemed to understand something halfway through his words and pointed to the exchange. Yi Chen had already thought about it. The daily reward alone was not enough to fill the gaps in his teeth. To get rich, you have to rely on yourself. Ding, the material recycling system is turned on at the same time. At this time, the system's voice sounded again. Material recycling? Yi Chen understood everything immediately after seeing these four words. Chapter 107 Recycling Materials. It's not that Yi Chen has foresight, but that Yi Chen has thought about it a long time ago. Where there is inflow, there must be outflow. Where there is buying, there must be selling. The system has opened the island mall, so there will definitely be other measures to allow the survivors to obtain island coins. Today's recovered materials are as follows: D-level excellence camphor tree trunks. Recycling price, 1 kilogram equals 6 island coins. Recycling limit, 1,000 kilograms. Crack, the system is recycling supplies, and there are island coins to earn. I'm worried that I don't have enough island coins, so I'm going to grab my weapons and chop down some trees. I'm buying the axe. I'm buying it at a high price. Island coin, here I come. To the hungry and thirsty survivors, the two words from the system master were like a collective shot of chicken blood. Go! Don't compete with me. The originally lively chat room suddenly became quiet. The recycling price is very unfair. It costs 15 island coins per kilogram to buy D-level materials in the mall, but only 6 island coins are recycled. Dilly pouted and complained about the price given by the system. Yi Chen was not surprised. Isn't it the same in the real world? You may buy a new mobile phone for 5 or 6,000 yuan, but the price will be greatly reduced if you recycle it. Yi Chen, are we going to chop down trees too? Yang Minger felt anxious when she saw that everyone had gone to chop down trees, fearing that if she went too late, she would not be able to chop down any trees. Cut it, why not? Yi Chen looked calm, but his feet did not move at all. Chopping trees, that's what I'm best at. It's just 1,000 kilograms, I'll do it all by myself. The big talker Dadawan started bragging again. Now even Dilly, the smallest of the four, started changing her clothes and preparing to go to the battlefield. No rush, no rush. Yi Chen waved at them. The three of them looked at Yi Chen blankly. Yi Chen opened the system again slowly. Then he calmly pulled up a map. Oh, how could I have forgotten this map? Dilly slapped her head hard and looked at Yi Chen with a silly smile. Yang Minger and Dadawan came over, glanced at the map that Yi Chen was looking at, and instantly understood. What Yi Chen is looking at now is the precious drawing island resource distribution map. Although the system only requires the trunk of a rare D-level tree, it does specify the tree species, which must be a camphor tree. If you don't have this map, you will be running around like a headless fly on such a large island. How long will it take to find a camphor tree? I have this magical resource distribution map in my hand. Big roll, connect the trailer to our RV and get ready to set off. Our destination is the forest in the northeast corner of the island. Yi Chen carefully looked at the resource distribution map and finally selected a forest with the densest camphor trees. As for why he brought the trailer RV, the reason was very simple. Yi Chen regarded the trailer RV as a mobile warehouse. This trailer RV carriage is a priceless treasure in the eyes of others, but in the hands of the rich man Yi Chen, it has become a simple warehouse. If this gets out, I'm afraid that a lot of survivors will complain about this poor trailer. The four of them brought their tools, with Dadawan driving the car and Yi Chen as the guide, and they began to head towards the camphor tree forest. Along the way, everything turned out just as Yi Chen had expected. The group of survivors who had been rushing to cut down trees with all kinds of tools soon ran into trouble. Damn, do you have to use a camphor tree? Who knows where this camphor tree is? Oh my god. I need a rare D-level tree. I've searched for more than a dozen trees, but I haven't found a single D-level tree. I'm almost lost in the forest. I can't even see a single camphor tree. If these brainless guys continue to search in this way, they probably won't be able to find a tree that meets the system requirements until dark. Not only will you fail to hand in the tree trunks required by the system, but there is also a certain probability that you will die of exhaustion in the forest. On the other hand, Yi Chen's situation is much more relaxed. There are enough people, sufficient tools, excellent transport vehicles, and navigation system assistance. Compared with those guys, they are like looking for a needle in a haystack, while Yi Chen is like catching a turtle in a jar. It's easy for him. 15 minutes later, under Yi Chen's guidance, Dadawan parked the RV outside the forest. Yi Chen took out the E-Class ordinary trolley that had been prepared long ago from the trailer. We have sufficient ammunition and are fully prepared. Dadawan and Yi Chen each carried a mountain axe and began to advance into the camphor forest. The girls pushed the cart and followed the two closely. Big one, go to the left. There is a D-level camphor tree 5 meters away from you. I'll go to the right. There are 2 trees there as well. The 4 of them had not walked far when Yi Chen accurately located 3 rare D-grade camphor trees. Okay, wow, boss, this tree must weigh several hundred pounds. If we get 4 or 5 of them, the 6,000 island coins from the system will all be ours. Thinking that he could earn 6,000 island coins a day, Dadawan couldn't stop smiling, and the amplitude of his swing of the axe became much larger. Bang, bang, bang. Yi Chen and Dadawan started working separately. It fell. Soon, the young and strong Dawan took the lead in cutting down a D-level camphor tree. 3 minutes later, the tree next to Yi Chen also fell down. The 2 men began to cut the thick tree trunks into small pieces to make it easier for the girls to transport them. The 2 girls worked as loaders and porters. With the help of a cart, the efficiency is extremely high. 2 boys cut down trees and 2 girls transported goods. The 4 of them were working hard. Yi Chen had to pay attention to the situation in the chat room and system interface from time to time. There seemed to be more and more people in the chat room. People kept complaining. My back and waist ached from searching, but I didn't find a single one. I won't search anymore. I'd rather spend my time growing vegetables. I would rather stay in my cave. I regret it so much. Now I haven't found anything. I'm tired and hungry. My legs are almost broken from walking. Oh my god. I finally found a tree and chopped it for a long time with this crappy kitchen knife. After I chopped it down, I realized that I couldn't bring it back. I feel like crying, but I have no tears. The survivors are in a lot of situations. Yi Chen glanced at the recycling limit remaining value, which was updated in real time on the system interface. Now 2 hours have passed since the system issued this recycling task. Recycling upper limit remaining value, 930 kilograms. In 2 hours, the system only recovered 70 kilograms of rare grade D-level camphor tree trunks. Yi Chen took a look at the second camphor tree he had cut down and estimated that it weighed at least 200 or 300 kilograms. After Dadawan finished cleaning up the first tree, Yi Chen sent him to another place. Yi Chen, I roughly estimated that it is about 300 kilograms. Yang Minger and Dilly were transporting the goods back and forth, and even with a cart, these 2 beauties were very tired. You know, these are 2 delicate big stars. Well, Dadawan and I will each cut down 1 more tree, and then we'll call it a day. There are still 930 kilograms left. Can't we cut some more? Yang Minger glanced at the remaining value announced by the system, and seemed to want to eat all the remaining 930 kilograms. Greed is insatiable, so stop when you're ahead. Yi Chen looked relaxed. This is only the first day, and I have plenty of opportunities to earn island coins. Boss, come on, come and see what I found. Suddenly, Dadawan, who was chopping trees not far away, started to yell. Chapter 108, Unexpected Gains. Yi Chen put down the axe in his hand and ran over with the 2 girls. Dadawan was pointing at a black object on the tree. Yi Chen took a closer look. Looks like mushrooms. This thing is black, I can't eat it. Yang Minger frowned and turned her head away with a look of disgust. Yi-chun put on the peephole. System prompts. B-grade perfect mushrooms, edible mushrooms with excellent taste and rich nutrition. After taking them, they can increase the probability of survivors signing in for S-grade sign and rewards by 5 percentage points within 24 hours. Yi-chen was stunned. Such an unprepossessing thing actually has special effects. Big Wan, pick it carefully, it's good stuff, give it to Dilly. Yi-chen immediately decided to ask Dada Wan to pick them and take them back to cook for Dilly. Give it to me? Big brother Yi, why give it to me? This is too disgusting. I don't want to eat it. When Dilly heard that Yi-chen wanted to bring this ugly and disgusting thing back for her to eat, she shook her head like a rattle. This is good stuff. Yi-chen took the mushrooms picked by Dada Wan and handed them to Dilly in front of him with a smile. Dilly took several steps back and almost stumbled and fell. Take a look for yourself. The system says it's good stuff. I believe it will taste good. Yi-chen took off the peephole and handed it to Dilly. Dilly puffed out her cheeks, frowned, and put on the peepholes reluctantly. Although the system gave an explanation, Dilly still frowned. If you want to blame someone, you can only blame the fact that the mushrooms look really ugly. Big Wan, hurry up and chop down this tree. Once you finish chopping down my tree, we'll call it a day. Yi-chen put away the mushrooms and urged Dada Wan to speed up. Boss, don't cut more. After we cut these 2 trees, we have only cut 5 trees. There is definitely not 1,000 kilograms. Dada Wan was even more greedy than Yang Minger, and he didn't even want to share even a kilogram with others. It's too late. Besides, there's no need to tire ourselves out. We still have a lot of things to do. We have plenty of time to earn island coins. Yi-chen glanced at the recycling remaining value updated in real time by the system again, and it was 50 kilograms less again. Only 880 kilograms left. Apparently someone had already cut down the rare grade D camphor trees and was transporting them back and forth. Judging from the situation, it seems that there is more than one person cutting down the camphor tree. I don't have time to waste and must hurry up and finish it while I am ahead. Don't end up losing the rice while trying to steal the chicken. By the time you have worked so hard to cut down the trees and transport them back, the system will have already finished its work and gone home. At that moment, the 2 men dared not slack off anymore and picked up their axes to chop down trees again. An hour later, the 4 of them had cleaned up all the tree trunks on the ground and transported them all back to the trailer. Big Wan, drive quickly, we are going back to hand over the supplies. Before returning, Yi-chen glanced at the remaining value of the recycling again, and this time there was only 720 kilograms left. Carrying the trunks of 5 trees, the 4 began to return home. 20 minutes later, the 4 returned to the camp and started unloading the goods without stopping. It seems that after the 72-hour cooling-off period is over, it is better to set up the material distribution center in this trailer RV, so as to save transportation time. There was no other choice this time, so I had to unload the goods manually. The system shows that the remaining value of recycling is 650 kilograms. The 4 of them hurried to unload the cargo. Ding, you handed in 10 kilograms of rare D-grade camphor tree trunks, the system will issue 60 island coins. Ding, you handed in 20 kilograms of rare grade D-level camphor tree port clearance, the system will issue 120 island coins. Ding, you. As Yi-chen and the other 3 began to unload the goods continuously. The system's sounds are incessant. What's going on? How come the recycling surplus value dropped to 500 kilograms in the blink of an eye? Shit, it's down again, now it's 450 kilograms, what's going on? It's dropped again, it's only 380 left, why is it dropping so fast, who is this boss? Seeing the recycling surplus value dropping rapidly, everyone in the chat room started shouting. 350 kilograms. 300 kilograms. 250 kilograms. 200 kilograms. In less than 20 minutes, the recycling residual value plummeted by 450 kilograms. After 35 minutes, the remaining recycling value remained at 70 kilograms. Everyone was stunned. Let us look at Yi-chen again. The 4 of them collapsed from exhaustion. Finally, the unloading is done. Boss, I can't do it anymore. I have to lie down here for a while. Dada Wan just lay down on the ground in an H-shaped position. The 2 girls were also extremely tired and sat on the ground back to back. But the 4 of them are tired and happy at the moment. Within 35 minutes, the four unloaded a total of 450 kilograms of rare-grade D-level camphor tree trunks and obtained 2,700 island coins. A total of 2,700 island coins. You should know that the system has issued a total of 6,000 island coins as rewards. Yi Chen and his four companions actually took up nearly half of the task. There are only 4 of us, and the rest of the survivors add up to 995 people. Such a record is enough to make everyone dumbfounded. What's going on? Why isn't the system accepting it? I just brought back more than 100 kilograms of tree trunks. Shit, I'm almost exhausted. I finally brought back so many tree trunks. Was it all in vain? CRA. What a broken system. Soon, the last 70 kilograms of recycling value were consumed. Those who were slow and greedy and wanted to cut down more trees in one go all worked in vain. Huff, huff, ha 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 ha. 2,700 coins, 2,700 coins, boss, we're rich. Data 1, who was lying on the lawn panting heavily, did not forget to laugh out loud. On the first day, when most people only had a few island coins given by the system, Yi Chen and his 3 companions had already obtained a total of 3,655 island coins. This is literally hundreds of blocks ahead of others. Ding, today's recycling plan has been completed. Survivors, please come back early tomorrow. The belated notification from the system completely despaired the survivors who had been busy for most of the day but had gained nothing. Boss, take a look, we have so many island coins now, what can we buy? Data 1 rested for a while, then gulped down 3 large bottles of rare-grade D-level freshwater, and became full of energy again. At present, the only ones who can drink D-grade freshwater as seawater are probably the 4 people here with Yi Chen. Grade D rare freshwater is one of the most urgently needed supplies for most survivors. Unexpectedly, when it was put into the hands of Yi Chen and his gang, it was like free money. He had a lake of fresh water and a purifier that could produce grade D freshwater all the time. As long as you can drink it, you'll be full. Don't you know how to spend it sparingly? Do you really think this island currency was blown by the wind? Dilly had been with Data 1 for a long time and knew his personality, so she immediately gave him a blow. He. I'll listen to the boss. I'm just asking casually. Yi Chen glanced at the island mall. 2 bottles of E-grade ordinary fresh water, 1 island coin special price. 500 GE grade ordinary bread, 2 island coins. 1 kilogram of rare D-grade green vegetables, 15 island coins. 1 kilogram of D-grade rare sand, 15 island coins. 1 C-grade Joyeux freshwater fish 2 kilograms, 70 island coins. 1 kilogram of C-grade tree trunk, 70 island coins. 1 kilogram of grade C grapes, 70 island coins. It seems that these things are not what he needs. On the contrary, it seems that he has stockpiled a lot of goods waiting to be sold. Don't worry, put it aside for now. Maybe we can wait for a special price product that is both practical and affordable. Are you afraid that you won't get good things if you have money? Hoarding island coins is the way to go. Chapter 109 While stocks last. Does the island mall have refrigerators and washing machines for sale? The 2 girls completely treated the island mall as a supermarket. Yi Chen shrugged. He didn't know the system's routine. All he could do now was to hoard as much island currency as possible. Once top quality supplies or supplies that you urgently need appear, you can act as soon as possible. Boss, someone in the chat room is asking you to sell something again. As expected, the guys in the chat room who were originally rushing to cut down trees were busy for most of the day but got nothing in return. So they had to think of Yi Chen again. After all, they only have a few island coins. If they expect to use them to upgrade the sign-in system, they will have to wait until the end of time. Moreover, the daily reward system of island coins has been opened, and the rewards are based on the rankings, which has widened the gap between the rich and the poor. In order to get a better ranking, the simplest and most direct way is to work hard to improve your sign-in level and increase the probability of signing in for top quality supplies. Boss Data 1, is Boss Sun and Moon here? Yeah, when will my D-level rare clay be available? And my rare D-grade freshwater? My C-grade excellent vegetables? Everyone was rushing to get what they wanted, fearing that if they arrived too late, Yi Chen would have to sell the things they wanted to others. Tell them to exchange it for island currency. Yi Chen threw out a sentence casually. Data 1 immediately became a porter. My boss said that if you want supplies, you have to exchange them for island coins, otherwise there's no point in talking. Ah, island coins, I only have a few island coins. Yes, Boss Data 1, please talk to Boss Sun and Moon. This is the first day that everyone has received island coins, and they don't have any left. If you don't have any extra food, just wait. Unless it's a blueprint or a rare item, you won't be able to exchange it for anything other than island coins. Yi Chen once again threw out a sentence in a heroic manner. Yi Chen, you won't push them too far, will you? Yeah, brother Yi, will they buy it somewhere else? The two girls looked at Yi Chen like this, and seemed a little worried that the business would be lost. Buy somewhere else? Where do you mean? Other survivors or the island mall? Yi Chen is full of confidence, he is now a rare commodity. If other survivors have extra goods, these people will not collectively beg Yi Chen to ship the goods. As for the island mall, I'm sorry, firstly, the island mall must have the corresponding supply on that day. Secondly, the price must be lower than ours. Today's island mall. 1 kilogram of rare D-grade green vegetables, 15 island coins. 1 kilogram of D-grade rare sand, 15 island coins. 1 D-level rare freshwater fish 1 kilogram, 15 island coins. The mall has clearly marked prices, and D-level materials are priced at 15 island coins each. Then Yi Chen will give a discount on these 3 items. You sell them for 15 and I sell them for 12. Anyone who has attended the first grade of primary school should know which number is bigger, 15 or 12, right? As for what is not available in the mall. For example, the rare grade D clay and rare grade D freshwater, which are currently in short supply. Excuse me. I have the final say on the prices of these D-level goods that are not available in the mall. Yi Chen started to put the products on the shelves without any hesitation. 1 kilogram of D-grade rare clay, 20 island coins per portion. 1 liter of D-grade rare fresh water, 20 island coins per portion. The price is not cheap, but it is also excessive. After all, there are only a few dozen people who have 20 island coins in their hands at the moment. These things are definitely for the survivors ranked in the top 30 or 40 on the list. As for other children from poor families, you should just forget about them. If you really want to buy something, turn left when you go out. There are special items in the island mall. 1 island coin is worth 2 bottles of fresh water. This one is suitable for you. Speaking of the more advanced sea-level supplies, Yi Chen glanced at the island mall and then at the list. 1 C-grade Joyeux freshwater fish 2 kilograms, 70 island coins. 1 kilogram of C-grade tree trunk, 70 island coins. 1 kilogram of grade C grapes, 70 island coins. 70 island coins is an astronomical figure for most survivors today. If the recycling system hadn't issued a recycling reward of 7,000 island coins, I'm afraid that except for the first, second and third place on the list, no one else would be able to afford it. Yi Chen was not polite either. Copy the gourd. All the supplies in the island mall are sold for 70 in the mall, but I sell them for 60. The price is very fair and there is no deception. As for those that are not available in the mall, such as C-grade and excellent vegetables, don't blame me for being rude. Yi Chen threw out a kilogram of C-grade excellent vegetables, price, 100 island coins. Only 1 copy available, while supplies last. Seeing so many supplies suddenly put up for sale in the exchange, many survivors' eyes lit up, but when they turned around and touched their pockets, they couldn't help but feel sad again, because they couldn't afford it. Having said that, if some people can't afford it, then there are others who can. You know what? It happened in less than 3 minutes. Yi Chen's first big order was completed. A survivor named Charcoal Cashew bought a sea-level Joyeux freshwater fish for 60 island coins. Did it really sell? Yang Minger and Dilly looked at each other, seeming to be a little bit unbelieving. Yes, it's correct. 60 island coins per order. Deal done. Yang Minger rubbed her eyes, still seeming a little doubtful. Yi Chen looked calm and composed. This is like when a new iPhone is released. Although it is expensive, most people are reluctant to buy it. However, for some individuals, they will buy it no matter how expensive it is. This is the market. Where there is demand, there is a market. 3 minutes later, the second order was completed. The most expensive item on the exchange at the time, 1 kilogram of C-grade Joyeux vegetables, was bought. Boss, you are awesome. 100 island coins. You sold a 1 kilogram portion of vegetables for 100 island coins. Data Wan looked at Yi Chen in astonishment. You know, it seems that my stomach is already filled with more than 3 servings of grade C vegetables, which is a full 360 island coins. Then come back in 5 minutes, Yi Chen said without blushing or beating his heart. Dilly looked at Yi Chen with a wry smile. She had vowed before that this was the only portion she would buy until they were sold out, but now she was ordering a second portion. This big brother Yi in front of me is really a real profiteer. Yi Chen, are we going to make a living by selling things to earn island currency in the future and not collect miscellaneous supplies? Yang Minger looked at Yi Chen with a somewhat amusing look. Yi Chen shrugged and said calmly, "It's not impossible. The more island coins the better. As for other supplies, if they can be collected, then they will naturally be collected. Making money and upgrading at the same time, this is Yi Chen's purpose." Chapter 110 Island Coin Upgrade System. On the first day of the opening of the island gold coins, Yi Chen and his team obtained nearly 4,000 gold coins. Seeing this number, even Yi Chen himself found it a little hard to believe. Before going to sleep, Yi Chen spent island coins for the first time. "I spent 5 island coins and exchanged them for a few rubber bands. Boss, do I need to use island coins to upgrade?" Dadawan blurted out a sentence without any reason. Yi Chen immediately rolled his eyes at him. This kid actually hopes to use island coins to upgrade. Yi Chen did not simply dismiss the idea, claiming that he would never need to use island coins to upgrade the system in his lifetime. However, except for the crossbow and vegetables, which are of grade C, the other materials required for upgrading the level 4 sign-in system to level 5 are all of grade D. If these materials are converted into island coins, they are far from being worth 2,000 island coins. Why would Yi Chen do such a loss-making business? Besides, originally, the upgrade of the 5-level sign-in system of this big scroll was only a few rubber bands away. Once the crossbow was fixed, the upgrade would be a piece of cake. How could it be possible to spend 2,000 island coins to complete the upgrade? I have synthesized the crossbow. Go and sort out the supplies and prepare to upgrade. And by the way, hand over all the island coins you have. Yi Chen glared at Dadawan unhappily. It was not that Yi Chen did not trust this guy, but it was because Dadawan was too rough in his work. Yi Chen was afraid that he would use the precious island currency in an impulse. Dadawan was easy to talk to and immediately transferred all the island coins in his system to Yi Chen free of charge. "Hey, boss, I'm going to upgrade now. Bye." Dadawan patted his butt and jumped to upgrade. Yang Minger and Dilly saw what happened just now and looked at each other in surprise. Then, Yi Chen received 2 messages. "Ding, the young Minger you recruited transferred 280 island coins to you, please check." "Ding, the Dilly you recruited, Dilimulati transferred 320 island coins to you, please check." Yi Chen looked at the 2 system messages in a daze, and after a moment he realized that there were 2 girls looking at him. "What are you doing?" Yi Chen asked the 2 people confusedly. Hand over the island currency," the 2 girls said awkwardly. "I feel dizzy. It turns out that you really think of yourself as a capitalist." "It's okay. Girls always need some pocket money. If I really need to collect money urgently, I will ask you for it. In addition, if possible, I will give priority to exchanging materials for resources." After finishing speaking, Yi Chen transferred the island currency back. Dadawan was a careless and impulsive person, so Yi Chen took back all the island coins on him because he felt uneasy. The 2 girls didn't have such a problem, and he was not a rich man who would eat people without leaving any bones, so there was no need to be so petty. When the 2 girls found out that not only did they get back the island coins they had just transferred out, but that each of them had increased their amount to 500 coins, they both looked at Yi Chen with great emotion. "No, don't look at me like that. You still need to use these 500 island coins well. If you find extremely important supplies at the first time and cannot contact me at the first time, then you can decide on your own to buy them with island coins." Seeing the 2 super beauties puffing up their cheeks and looking at him with tears in their eyes, Yi Chen couldn't accept such a great gift and immediately waved his hand at them. Besides, it's just 500 island coins per person. Small money. Yi Chen has looked into it. It is not cost-effective to upgrade the sign-in system from level 4 to level 5, as it requires 2,000 island coins. However, upgrading from level 5 to level 6 is another matter. Level 5 to level 6. 2 ceramic products of any grade, 100 kilograms of C-grade excellent birch trunk, 5 C-grade excellent freshwater fish, 2 kg of B-grade perfect vegetables, 2 kg of B-grade perfect fruits, and 1 B-grade perfect tool hammer. According to the current market price of the island mall, a C-grade Joyeux grade birch trunk alone is worth 10,000 island coins, not to mention B-grade perfect vegetables, B-grade perfect fruits, and a priceless B-grade perfect tool hammer. Originally Yichen was worried about this matter. This system is a rip-off. The upgrade from level 4 to level 5 is completely on a different level than the upgrade from level 5 to level 6. I now have 3 friends. In order to reach level 6, I have to consume 3 B-grade perfect tool hammers. What kind of joke is this? The difficulty of synthesizing a B-grade perfect tool hammer is no less than that of an A+ grade motorboat. Besides, where can I find the blueprints to synthesize them myself? Now, if you choose Plan B, you can upgrade by consuming island coins. 8,000 island coins is a fair price. I have already decided that 24,000 island coins is my current goal and I must overcome this hurdle. As for the upgrade from level 6 to level 7, Yichen is not sure how many island coins are needed yet, but according to the proportional estimation, it should be around 20,000 island coins. If this is really the price, it is also a very favorable price. You know, in order to upgrade to level 7, I spent a lot of effort to collect various materials. My goodness, they are all B-grade perfect materials, and they weigh 20 or 30 kilograms. It's really unbearable. According to the current market price, 1 kilogram of perfect grade B material is worth 400 island coins, and 50 kilograms of material is 20,000 island coins. By this calculation, the amount of island coins he needed was at least over 6 figures, which was a huge gap. So when it comes to this mere 1,000 island coins, it is the foundation for survival in the short term, but in the long term, it is not worth mentioning at all. Yichen, there is iron ore for sale in the exchange again, but the material the other party needs to exchange is island currency. Yichen was still thinking about the future when young Minger trotted over. Yichen immediately opened the trading panel. As expected, a survivor put up 50 kilograms of grade C iron ore. Iron ore is also a scarce material for Yichen, but he lacks tools and is unable to mine iron ore. He has to rely on the exchange to buy it. At first glance, the other party's price doesn't seem high. 50 kilograms of C-grade Joyua iron ore, price, 500 island coins. But Yichen understood it in his heart. Iron ore is a basic material that cannot be used directly, unlike other materials. Basically, if you don't have a furnace, you can't synthesize iron ingots. Using an ordinary E-level furnace, the loss ratio is extremely high, and 10 kilograms of iron ore can only synthesize about 1 kilogram of iron ingots. Someone like Yichen who owns a rare grade D-class furnace can only increase the smelting ratio to 1 to 7, and the loss is still huge. It is estimated that these 50 kilograms of iron ore, after entering the furnace, can only produce 7 or 8 kilograms of iron ingots at most. So what seems like 50 kilograms of supplies is actually less than 8 kilograms. The mall price of 8 kilograms of C-level Joyua grade supplies is only about 500 island coins. Yichen naturally would not agree to this price. The 8 kilograms was based on the fact that he used a Class D furnace. Hey man, can this price be cheaper? Yichen sent a private message to the seller. What's your price? The other party responded soon. Chapter 111 C-Class Excellence Furnace. Yichen replied, 200. Boss Sun and Moon, your price is too harsh. Upon hearing that Yichen directly reduced his offer by 40%, the seller also protested. You have basic materials. If you don't smelt them, you can't get iron ingots. The consumption ratio of iron ore to iron ingots is very high. Your 50 kilograms of iron ore can only produce 5 kilograms of iron ingots after being smelted. Boss Sun and Moon, 5 kilograms of C-grade materials are also sold for 500 island coins in the island mall. The other party doesn't seem stupid either. First, the mall price is much higher than the market price. You should understand this. Second, there are not many people who need iron ingots at the moment, so your product is priced but not in demand. Third, how many people can afford your product right now? You should do the math yourself. Yichen appealed to people's emotions and explained things with reason, and his words were very coherent. After 3 sentences, the other party was a little confused. The 2 girls also looked at Yichen in worship. He is indeed a big profiteer. He can deceive people without blushing or feeling any guilt. Okay, since Boss Sun and Moon asked for it, I'll sell it. The other party did not hesitate to go with the flow and sold the 50 kilogram iron ingot to Yichen as a favor. Then brother Yi, I'll go move that rare grade D-class furnace over here. When Dilly saw Yichen receive the iron ore, she immediately turned around and wanted to move the furnace. No need, we can just synthesize another one. Synthesis. The 2 girls were dumbfounded again. Well, since we can't synthesize the B-grade one for now, let's get a C-grade furnace. Yi Chen had already made his wishful thinking. Sea-level excellence furnace requires 10 kilograms of B-level perfection or above clay plus 10 kilograms of B-level perfection or above sand. If you have sufficient supplies, you can synthesize a higher-level furnace. Dada Wan was sent by Yi Chen to go fishing and grow vegetables. Yi Chen and the two girls immediately prepared 10 kilograms of B-grade clay and 10 kilograms of B-grade sand. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have successfully synthesized a sea-level Joyeux furnace. Sea-level Joyeux furnace greatly improves the smelting ratio of each basic material and greatly increases the probability of smelting high-level resources. Try 10 kilograms first. Without hesitation, Yi Chen immediately threw the 50 kilograms of C-grade iron ore he had just collected into the furnace in batches. A fire started and the three of them sat and waited for a while. Ding, smelting is successful. Successfully smelted 12 kilograms of C-grade Joyeux grade iron ingots, 2 kilograms of B-grade perfect grade iron ingots, and 500 G of a grade epic grade iron ingots. Both girls were stunned. If they remembered correctly, the smelting ratio of an E-level furnace was about 10 to 1, and the smelting ratio of a D-level furnace seemed to be around 7 to 1. It would be even more difficult to make a furnace produce higher-level materials. I didn't expect that by using this C-level furnace, I could smelt 12 kilograms of materials of the same level in one go, in addition to 2 kilograms of materials of a higher level, and 1 kilogram of materials of 2 levels higher. Brother Yi, have you already planned this? Dilly stared at Yi Chen with eyes wide open and a look of worship. The man in front of me is really good at doing business. When bargaining, I talked about the E-class furnace. When I really received the supplies, I turned it into a C-class furnace in seconds. With 200 island coins, I was able to produce 12 kilograms of grade C iron ingots, 2 kilograms of grade B iron ingots, and 1 kilogram of grade A iron ingots. Everyone knows what the price of A-level materials is in the current island mall. The asking price for A-level materials exceeded 4 figures, and even B-level materials reached 400 island coins. Even if the iron ore is discounted, no matter how you calculate it, the value of these 15 kilograms of iron ingots is far more than 1,000 island coins. You too should remember this. From now on, the price of copper ore and iron ore will be the same. Of course, if there are higher grade materials, the price can be relaxed. Brother Yi, are you doing this to teach us a lesson? Dilly blinked her big eyes and looked at Yi Chen. It turned out that Yi Chen was teaching himself a lesson. The name of the course should be, On the Self-Cultivation of a Big Swindler. Okay, let's grill some fish. We need to save up the freshwater fish of grade C and above. The emergence of the island mall strictly controls the value of each level of materials. The value of D-level supplies is at most around 15 island coins, but the value of C-level supplies is as high as 70 island coins. This is not a small amount of money. Even Yi Chen, who was born in a wealthy family, has to think carefully about it. We can't keep consuming these valuable C-grade, Joyeux level freshwater fish endlessly. If I sell this at the market price, I'll have at least 50 or 60 island coins, which is enough for me to eat bread for half a month. The four of them grilled some D-grade fish in the evening. You are still qualified to enjoy the D-grade grilled fish with a market price of around 10 island coins. Boss, do you think this system will recycle S-level materials? An S-level seed is priced at 20,000 island coins. Ha 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 ha. This mindless guy started daydreaming again. Yi Chen gave Dai a slap on the head. Do you think the system is stupid? Seeds have a geometric incremental benefit. Once a seed is planted, it will most likely grow into dozens of seeds. Even if the system has nothing better to do and wants to recycle them someday, the recycling price will definitely be far lower than other materials of the same level. The recycling price of an S-class pickup truck and an S-class vegetable seed is the same? Do you really think the system is an idiot? Stop dreaming. How's the quality of your enhanced fence? Is it strong? While chewing the grilled fish in big mouthfuls, Yi Chen glanced around the Fence 2.0 project led by Dada Wan. Boss, don't worry, I'm reliable. Dada Wan patted his chest and made a promise. Tomorrow during the day, take some time to check it again. Don't be careless. Yi Chen, why are you so careful? Is someone going to cause trouble for us again? When Yang Minger and Dilly heard Yi Chen's concern for the fence and recalled the last time they were attacked by those two bad guys, they couldn't help but feel a little scared. Don't worry for now. I'm just taking precautions. The gap between the rich and the poor is getting bigger and bigger in this island survival world. There may be some survivors who want to become nouveau riche and play big. We must be on guard against them. Yeah, Brother Yi is right. I still remember that in the requirements for upgrading to level 8 in the level 7 sign-in system, there is one item called killing or recruiting another survivor. This item alone sounds quite creepy. Dilly completely agreed with what Yi-Chen said. Yes, the road to survival will only become more difficult in the future, and we must be prepared for danger in times of peace. Yi-Chen, now that we have a power system, can we consider monitoring, power grid, and other defensive measures? Of course, let me show you what this is. Yi-Chen smiled and pointed to the material distribution area outside the cave. Chapter 112: What to do if you lack iron ingots. The two girls and Dadawan all looked towards the material distribution center. Everyone soon found two cardboard boxes. Dilly picked it up and took a look. High-definition surveillance camera? Brother Yi, where did you get this thing? Dilly now admired Yi-Chen more and more. This great man in front of her could often create some treasures without people noticing. Someone else gave it to me. A gift? The three were dumbfounded. Who is it? Boss, don't fool us. This thing is a treasure. Even if you want to buy it, you can't buy it. Someone will give it to you. Don't tell me that person is the system. Dadawan simply didn't believe it. You all know this person. Yi-Chen simply kept it a secret. You know them all? Now the three of them were completely confused. They had only been in the island survival world for about half a month. Apart from Yi-Chen, there was no other person they knew. Brother Yi, please tell me quickly. I'm so anxious. Yi-Chen slowly opened the system interface, chatted with someone privately, and sent out a message. Thank you. I received the things. If you need anything, ask your two sisters. Now the three of them saw the man's name clearly. Ting. The person who gave Yi-Chen two high-definition cameras was none other than Ting, whom the two girls had always been thinking about. This Ting is also a strange person. She is often nowhere to be found. Sometimes she doesn't reply to the messages from the two girls for a whole day, which makes young Minger and Delina extremely anxious. However, whenever there is any good stuff, it will be sent to Yi-Chen, although 9 out of 10 times they are things that are not presentable. Yi-Chen himself felt embarrassed. With Big One in front of him and this little girl behind him, his personal charm was completely gone in the real world. But when he arrived in the island world, it was as if he had suddenly become cheating and was surrounded by people. Boss, the girl must be interested in you, but it seems like you are a bit too old to pursue young girls. Get out. Yi-Chen kicked Dadawan next to him out in annoyance. But these cameras alone are useless, and there aren't enough of them. My ultimate plan is to cover the entire island and provide real-time monitoring. The two girls looked at Yi-Chen with a wry smile. This idea seemed a bit floating. Brother Yi, is there no way for us to find the island where Ting is? We are always worried about this little girl being out there alone. Dilly had long regarded Ting as her own sister. She felt uncomfortable thinking of this 17 or 18-year-old girl wandering around alone outside. Yi-Chen shrugged and said, there is no way for now. All the things we have here that can help find people cannot accurately lock onto the target. At the moment, Yi-Chen only had a few things he could use to search, including the big motorboat, the telescope, and the missing person compass left by the two poor guys. But, if we upgrade the locating compass, we might be able to find something. Yi-Chen thought for a moment and came up with an idea. Search compass, B-level perfect grade material. With the help of the search compass, you can quickly find the location of the survivors you need to find. The B-level search compass can accurately locate the survivors within 5 nautical miles. The system description clearly states that the B-level locating compass can only accurately locate survivors within a radius of 5 nautical miles, but if it is upgraded to 1 or 2 levels, it is hard to say. Upgrade. How do I upgrade? Upgrade to a level tracing compass. Required materials: 1 kg of B-level perfect clay, 1 kg of B-level perfect sand, 1 kg of a level epic iron ingot, and 2 kg of S-level legendary iron ingot. Yi-Chen already has the first 3 items, but the S-level legendary iron ingot is too difficult to obtain. Yi-Chen sighed and shook his head helplessly. The most scarce material for us right now is iron ingots. We need blueprints to synthesize various tools. We also need iron ingots for D-level and C-level carts. We still need high-level iron ingots to upgrade this compass. It's not a long-term solution to just rely on luck to collect iron ore in the exchange. Mining iron ore on our own is indeed one of the most urgent tasks at present. Boss, that iron or mountain range is impossible to cut down. Dada 1 was still upset about the fact that he had chopped iron ore with his bare hands until his hands were almost broken, but he didn't gain anything. Take a look at this. Yichen pointed to a column introducing the synthesis system. B-level perfect air-powered chainsaw requires 2 C-level outstanding mountain axes plus C-level outstanding chainsaw blueprints. Air-powered chainsaw, one of the sturdy tools that can cut down trees with ease. Boss, this is a chainsaw used for cutting down trees. Did you see it wrongly? Dada 1 thinks that although he is not the smartest, his eyesight is still good. The synthesis system is clearly written. This is an electric saw used for cutting trees and has nothing to do with mining. Take a look at the level above it. Yichen pointed to the gray text displayed on the system line above the air-powered chainsaw. Chiseling chainsaw. A mountain chopping chainsaw. The three of them widened their eyes when they saw these 4 words. Boss, you have good eyesight. You discovered this. Dada 1, who had just boasted that he had good eyesight, couldn't help but worship his boss Yichen again. Can this really be used to mine? Dilly asked in a low voice. That can only happen after we synthesize an air-powered chainsaw. The system does not have any special instructions for the materials at the previous level. Yichen finally understood. Except for the great epic construction hammer, which the system clearly provided a list of synthesis requirements, for other general materials, if you did not synthesize the materials of the previous level, then you would not be able to see the detailed introduction of the materials of the next level. As for that perverted piece of equipment, the building hammer, that is another matter. The system god is guessing, this thing is just telling you that you can't synthesize the materials needed for synthesis in a short time. Then make it quickly. I've wanted a chainsaw for a long time. It's too tiring to chop trees manually. As someone who is in charge of physical fitness, Dewan is quite looking forward to the chainsaw. Missing blueprints. Yichen threw out a question that gave all the survivors a headache. Even a wealthy person like Yichen who already owns a blueprint research device is helpless about making blueprints. Every time a drawing is made, the system has almost abnormal requirements. Not only does it require a large amount of leaves and sand, but it also specifically requires that these resources must come from 3 different islands. So far, Yichen has only synthesized 1 blueprint. With a sigh, Yichen opened the Blueprint Researcher interface again after many days. Yichen, look! As soon as the interface was opened, everyone made a new discovery. The Blueprint Researcher interface has been updated. Chapter 113, C-Class Excellence Air Kinetic Electric Saw. Sea-Level Excellent Axe Blueprint. 10,000 D-level leaves any tree species from at least 3 different islands plus 100 kilograms of E-level sand from 5 different islands or 500 island coins. B-level perfect tool hammer blueprint. 20,000 C-level leaves any species from at least 3 different islands plus 100 kilograms of D-level sand from 5 different islands or 3,000 island coins. A level epic multifunctional construction hammer blueprint. 50,000 B-level leaves any tree species from at least 3 different islands plus 100 kilograms of sea-level sand from 5 different islands plus 100 kilograms of D-level rare or higher iron ingots from this island or 20,000 island coins. The 4 of them's eyes lit up. The Blueprint Researcher interface has indeed been updated. Now, in addition to collecting leaves and sand, which is time-consuming and laborious, I have another channel to make drawings. Island coin. That's right, it's island currency again. Boss, this island currency is really powerful. It can be used everywhere. Dada 1 couldn't help but sigh. You can use island coins to purchase a variety of supplies in the island mall. The sign-in system can also be upgraded directly using island coins. Now even the Blueprint Researcher can directly exchange blueprints for island coins. Yichen finally understood that as long as he had money in his hand, he could dominate the island world. Yichen didn't want to aim too high. The blueprint he urgently needed at the moment was nothing more than the blueprint of the C-Class electric saw. C-level Joyeux level electric saw blueprint, 500 island coins. Yichen placed the order without hesitation. Got the electric saw blueprint. Big one, bring the 2 axes over here. We are going to combine them into a C-Class chainsaw. Okay. After bringing his only 2 remaining axes, Yichen began to synthesize a C-level Joyeux grade chainsaw. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have successfully synthesized a C-level Joyeux level air kinetic chainsaw. Yichen didn't have time to appreciate what the chainsaw looked like, and immediately started to check the next level synthesis system. As expected. B-level perfect grade chiseling chainsaw, a basic tool that can mine iron ore, copper ore, and other ore raw materials. It requires 2 C-level Joyeux level air energy chainsaws plus a B-level perfect level chiseling chainsaw blueprint plus 10 kilograms of a level epic iron ingots or a B-level perfect level wolf fang. When Yi Chen saw that the synthesis of the mountain chiseling chainsaw required both a blueprint and a level epic iron ingot, he was already a little discouraged. Unexpectedly, when I got to the end, I saw something that was familiar yet somewhat unfamiliar, a B-grade perfect wolf fang. Wolf fangs. Yang Minger exclaimed when he saw this item. What is this? Dada Wan and Dilly were confused. They had never seen the heroic Yang Minger shooting a wild wolf. Wait a minute, I'll get it. Yang Minger immediately trotted back to the RV and brought back the wolf's fang in a few moments. This is? Dada Wan and Dilly were stunned. Boss, you are awesome. You also have this wolf fang. Yi Chen waved his hand, then raised his finger and pointed at Yang Minger. This is not my credit. The beautiful lady was killed with one arrow. Ah! Both of them were stunned. After a moment, Dada Wan seemed to remember something. Oh, I remember now. The system even made a special announcement at the beginning. Dilly guessed that she was busy dealing with those 2 unlucky guys at that time and had no idea what Dada Wan was talking about. Yi Chen, there are 2 in total, and I kept one. Well, keep that one safe. You'll need it when you synthesize that Super S-level divine weapon, the multifunctional quantum cutting knife. Although Yi Chen still doesn't know what the Super S-level God-given weapon, the multifunctional quantum cutting knife, that sounds awesome, is used for, but the system god will not act recklessly. Yi Chen has a hunch that sooner or later he will come across this weapon. The problem is, one chainsaw isn't enough. We need to synthesize another one, and we also need a blueprint for a mountain cutting chainsaw. Yang Minger frowned. Judging from the situation, the nearly 4,000 island coins that this group of people have been busy for most of the day and have saved with great difficulty will sooner or later be squandered. I have no choice. I have come to this point. I have to synthesize it. I'll go to the exchange and see if there are any kitchen knives for sale. If there are none, please shout. I will go to the blueprint research interface and exchange it for a mountain splitting axe blueprint. Yi Chen was very happy here. It was just spending money. He paid 500 island coins and placed an order for another chainsaw blueprint. Yang Minger felt sad when she saw that another $500 was gone in just a short while. But things weren't so smooth with Dada Wan. The kitchen knife is a semi-hot item at the moment. Although it is not as valuable as a hatchet, it is very practical. It can be used as an ordinary tool and can also serve as a weapon for self-defense. Therefore, when most people cannot afford a hatchet, the kitchen knife is a must-have for everyone. Cheap and good quality kitchen knives are really scarce. Most survivors can just barely afford one, and there are none for sale in the exchange. Please take away the kitchen knife. Who has one? Don't hide it. Dada Wan walked around the exchange and didn't find anyone selling kitchen knives, so he just shouted at the top of his lungs in the chat room. Cleaner? Big brother Dawan, why are you collecting the cleaver again? Yeah, could it be that boss Sun and Moon is going to kill someone again? These guys seem to recall the scene when Yi Chen first collected kitchen knives and combined them into a mountain axe a few days ago. Brother Yi, have you ever chopped someone down before? Dilly took a step back reflexively. Yang Minger covered her mouth and laughed secretly. Yi Chen did not explain further. Let them think whatever they want. As long as someone sells kitchen knives, it will be fine. Stop talking nonsense. My boss can tell you casually what to do. I advise those of you who have the goods to hand them over to me quickly. Dada Wan started to act like a hooligan. Hey. Speak properly and don't act like a gangster. Yi Chen didn't want his majestic image to collapse in an instant. Besides, when had I ever used a kitchen knife to chop anyone? Boss Sun and Moon has spoken, brothers, support us. As soon as Dada Wan shouted, some people who were good at flattery immediately offered kitchen knives with both hands. Dada Wan picked 2 and rejected all the others. Give them 20 island coins each. Yi Chen didn't want to owe anyone a favor. The kitchen knife was just a basic tool of rare D grade. It is currently out of stock in the island mall. If it were available, Yi Chen estimated that it would only be 15 island coins per piece. He offered 20 island coins so as not to let the other party suffer a loss. The 2 lucky sellers were naturally grinning from ear to ear. This is a good job that gets you in touch with Boss Sun and Moon, and makes some free island currency. The second air kinetic chainsaw has been synthesized. Now all I need is a blueprint for the mountain chiseling chainsaw. Yi Chen glanced at the blueprint research device and it seemed that there was really something in it. B-level perfect level mountain cutting electric saw blueprint, selling price, 3,000 island coins. Chapter 114 Today's Special Products. This is a bit troublesome. Originally, Yi Chen thought he was quite rich. This was only the first day that the island coin was opened, and he and his group had already collected nearly 4,000 island coins. However, in order to synthesize this mountain cutting electric saw, I have already spent $1,000. At this time, you still need 3,000 island coins to buy the blueprint. No money. I really don't have 3,000 island coins in my hand. Yi Chen, how much is the difference? Yang Minger asked with a frown. Yang Minger was heartbroken as she had to hand over all the island coins she had worked so hard to save before she could even warm them up in her hands. There are still 320 pieces left, ah. Yi Chen also sighed. You only regret not having enough money when you need it. Boss, I'll go borrow it. Dada Wan suddenly had an idea and blurted out a few words. Borrow? The two girls were dumbfounded. Yi Chen patted Dadajuan's shoulder and motioned him to sit down. This guy really thinks he is the local leader now, and he really thinks he can command the support of everyone. Those previous troubles simply did not involve too much interest, so those guys did not consider the monk's face, but only took advantage of the situation to do a favor. If you suddenly ask to borrow a large sum of money, the nature of the matter is completely different. Besides, 320 island coins are an astronomical figure for most people. You know, apart from Yi Chen this bug, the second place survivor number 1 only got 200 daily rewards. Even if the system issues a recycling task later, and some people earn some island coins, who would be willing to give them all out at once? Everyone knows that the island currency is currently the official universal currency. Forget about borrowing money. 320 island coins is not a lot. I can have it when I wake up from sleep. Yi Chen was calm. It was almost dark anyway. Even if he could synthesize a mining chainsaw, he couldn't go out to mine overnight. It would be better to take a nap and wait for the system reward to be delivered. After eating and drinking, everyone returned to the RV. The two girls seemed to have contacted Tingting, the elusive girl. Yi Chen, I sent some food and drinks to Tingting. Okay, you guys can do whatever you want. Don't mistreat this girl. Oh, and send her 50 island coins. Let her buy anything she likes in the island mall. Yi Chen responded casually while lying on the air mattress and studying the synthesis system. Aren't we all short of island coins? Yang Minger also thought about sending some island coins directly to Tingting, but she was short of money at the moment, and she didn't dare to send the island coins on her own initiative. It's okay. We don't need these 50. Tell her to observe the surroundings carefully while ensuring her own safety. If she finds any mountain or tree that can be easily discovered by others, remember to let us know so that we can find her as soon as possible. Yi Chen naturally wouldn't care about these mere 50 island coins. That's right, I do lack island coins. But what is missing is not these 50 pieces, but 500 pieces, 5,000 pieces, 50,000 pieces. There will be more places that need island coins in the future, so why would we need these 50 coins? The two girls excitedly told the good news to the girl over there. After planning tomorrow's plan, Yi Chen fell asleep comfortably. However, with these three bad friends around, it would be extremely difficult for Yi Chen to sleep till dawn. Hey, can't you just let me get some good sleep? Just after midnight, Fox's friends came online. Yi Chen, who was feeling sleepy, had to cover his head with a pillow. Boss, hurry up, the recycling system has released the latest supplies. Dada Wan was about to jump into Yi Chen's arms. Just publish it, it's yours and you can't escape it. Yi Chen just wanted to sleep at that moment. It's silver or C grade, excellent grade. The recycling price for 1 kilogram is as high as 500 island coins. C level. 500 island coins. After hearing these words, Yi Chen finally removed the pillow that was blocking his view. But within 3 seconds, Yi Chen covered his eyes with the pillow again. What a joke, silver ore. I can't even get iron ore now, how can I mine silver ore? Seeing Yi Chen turned around again and ignored him, Dada Wan shouted again, there are still special items for sale. What kind of special offer is this? Can we get some sleep? B grade perfect mountain cutting electric saw blueprint. 1,500 island coins. Dadawan roared. What? This time Yi Chen jumped up directly. Chiseling electric saw blueprint. 1,500 island coins. Yi Chen suddenly woke up and no longer felt sleepy. Open the system interface of the island mall and take a look. As expected, the entire island mall has been updated. The first line was something that made Yi Chen's blood boil. B-level perfect level mountain cutting electric saw blueprint, 1,500 island coins special price, supply quantity, 1. Yi Chen did not hesitate at all, and the girls returned their private money to Yi Chao without any explanation. Place your order. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have spent 1,500 island coins and successfully obtained a special price B-level perfect level mountain chiseling electric saw blueprint. The current remaining island coins are 1130. The original selling price was 3,000 island coins, and not counting the 50 island coins I gave to Tingting, there was still a shortfall of 370 coins in total. But now there were 1,130 coins left. This is given by the system for free. What's going on? It seems like the only discounted item has been bought by someone? Someone with sharp eyes in the chat room immediately noticed something. The unique discounted item that was originally displayed high on the homepage of the island mall seemed to have been bought by someone. The system displays B-level perfect level mountain cutting electric saw blueprint, 1,500 island coins special price, supply, 0. Who? 1,500 island coins, it's only the first day, who can afford it? What a joke, 1,500 coins, I can't even take out 15 of them. Didn't they say that the first place winner only got 300 island coins? How could anyone possibly have 1,500 island coins? In an instant, this special price drawing with the supply quantity shown as 0 became the focus of everyone's discussion. For most people, 1,500 island coins is an astronomical figure. Big One, keep a low profile. Yi Chen was afraid that this guy would go to the chat room to brag about nothing again, so he just wanted to keep a low profile as much as possible. As the saying goes, the first bird to stick its head out gets shot. Yi Chen doesn't want to be targeted. However, before Dadawan could say anything, the people in the chat room automatically targeted Yi Chen and Dadawan. It must have been bought by Boss Sun and Moon. I think so too. Apart from Boss Sun and Moon, there can't be another person. I agree. Boss Sun and Moon, are you here? Come on, let me know. Soon, Ryuxingchen's private mailbox exploded again, and even Dadawan was affected. Chapter 115, B-Class Perfect Mountain Chiseling Electric Saw. Big Dawan, was it bought by Boss Ryu? Please beg me to take you in. Boss Sun and Moon is so generous. Awesome. He doesn't even lean on the wall, he only respects Boss Sun and Moon. Since these guys didn't see Ryuxingchen and Dadawan paying any attention to them, they simply assumed that the buyer of this big deal was Ryuxingchen. Now, Yi Chen had no way to defend himself. Let them be. You guys just sign in first, and I'll synthesize the mountain cutting electric saw for you. Since everyone was awake, Yi Chen simply got out of the car with a flashlight and went to the material distribution center to synthesize items. Ding, the Dilly Delinerat you recruited signed in successfully, and obtained an A-level epic material, a Bosch Smart 4-door refrigerator. Before Yi Chen reached the material distribution center, Dilly in the car brought him a refrigerator. Ding, the young Minger you recruited signed in successfully, and obtained a B-level perfect level material, a Bosch electric water heater. Yi Chen was stunned again. Could it be that this family of electrical appliances came as a group? Ding, the Qin Dashwan you recruited signed in successfully, and obtained a C-level excellent material, a Bosch microwave oven. Yi Chen was completely dumbfounded. Bosch 3-piece set? I never expected that this sign-in system also comes with its own suit attributes. Soon, the three of them jumped out of the car lively and went to embrace their own Bosch home appliances. Ah, boss, I'm awesome, right? It's a microwave. Now we can have hot food to eat after stewing. Boss, tomorrow I'll go pick some sweet potatoes and roast them for you. Dadawan happily jumped back into the car holding the precious microwave oven he had signed for. It wasn't so easy for the two girls. Refrigerators and electric water heaters are all large items, and they cannot move them alone. Please stay here for a while. I will use the cart to help you transport the goods after I synthesize the electric saw for chiseling the mountain. Fortunately, Yi Chen has an E-class cart that can be used as a makeshift one. Ding, the host chooses to consume 2 C-level Joyeux level air energy chainsaws plus AB level perfect level mountain carving chainsaw blueprint plus AB level perfect level wolf fawn to synthesize AB level perfect level material mountain carving chainsaw. After confirmation, a cool-looking electric saw for chiseling mountains appeared in front of Yi Chen. Grade B perfect chiseling electric saw, a basic tool that can mine various or raw materials such as iron ore and copper ore. It is limited to grade A and below veins and cannot mine silver ore, gold ore, and diamond ore. Yi Chen took a look at the system's precise description. It seemed that this B-level mountain chipping chainsaw was not yet in its final form. "Boss, come and help me move the things." Yi Chen was still checking how to use the electric saw when Dada Wan started calling out. "There is no choice but to do hard labor. I was busy all the time until dawn." The four of them then installed the refrigerator and electric water heater. The girls were so excited that they were about to go to heaven. Dada Wan had just received a water pump as a system reward, and now he had also received an electric water heater. Now the problem of taking a bath has been completely solved. The two girls didn't care that it was dark at night and immediately prepared to take a bath and change clothes. "Big brother Dewan, what does Boss Sun and Moon want to do with the mountain carving blueprints? Could it be that Boss Sun and Moon is going to open up the mountain?" "You know nothing. Boss Day and Night is going to dig a cellar in the cave." "Shoo. Cellar, could it be that they are keeping women?" The gossipers in the chat room became more and more vulgar as they talked. "Yi Chen, the bathtub is full, take a bath first." The two girls really regarded Yi Chen as their boss. When it came to something as nice as taking a bath, the first person they thought of was Yi Chen. "Well, it's too late. You guys take a shower." "I won't." Yi Chen wanted to calm down and study this electric saw carefully. "Go ahead and take a shower. You've just done some hard work and you're all sweaty. Come on, come on." The two girls seemed to have no intention of letting Yi Chen go, and they dragged Yi Chen into the bathroom by pulling, coaxing, and deceiving him. "Big brother Dewan, are you there? What are you busy with? Tell us all about it." The gossipers didn't see any response, but they still wanted to gossip. Dada Wan looked up and saw Yi Chen being dragged into the bathroom by two girls. "This is good. Stop talking nonsense. How can you little bastards know what my boss is doing?" Dada Juant replied proudly. "Big brother, just reveal some of it." "Stop talking nonsense, my boss is busy, he went to take a shower with the girls." "Why are you taking a shower again? You're taking a shower this late at night? You know nothing. Don't you have to take a shower after doing that?" Dada Wan, who had previously claimed that what the boss does cannot be leaked, betrayed Yi Chen in the blink of an eye. Fortunately, Yi Chen didn't open the chat room now, otherwise Dada Wan would have been scolded. Yi Chen glanced at the full tank of water, and the entire bathroom was steaming hot. "I have only taken a bath once since I arrived on the island. Although there were two girls serving me last time and they added some hot water, the water temperature was still a little cold. This time it's different. This misty bathroom looks so relaxing. Brother Yi, you wash first. Call us if you need anything." Dilly smiled brightly at Yi Chen and dragged Yang Minger out. Yi Chen took off his clothes and stepped into the bathtub. When you soak in the bathtub, the comfortable feeling from the inside out is indescribable. The body, which was originally a little tired from carrying the goods, suddenly relaxed. Soon, Yi Chen dozed off in the bathtub. Those guys in the chat room are still daydreaming. Dada Wan was quite relaxed. While chatting, he also remembered to harvest sweet potatoes. "Who has sweet potatoes? Give me 2. Big roll, what do you want sweet potatoes for?" Dada Wan was about to answer, but he remembered his boss's advice that wealth should not be revealed to others. "Boss Dada Wan, what did you sign today? Show it to everyone so they can see it." These guys couldn't gossip about Yi Chen, so they focused on Dada Wan. Dada Wan remembered that his boss seemed not to have signed in yet. Boss, sign in." Dada Wan left the gossiping gang behind and rushed to the bathroom. Yi Chen, who was dozing off, suddenly woke up. "Boss, sign in quickly, you're the only one missing." Yi Chen's good dream was disrupted, and he was about to sign in with a helpless look on his face. "I am really impressed. Signing in the bathroom is just a joke. Sign in, sign in." Ding, congratulations to the host, you have signed in successfully and received the A-level epic reward, diving skill. Diving skill, the host can dive freely underwater for half an hour without any auxiliary tools. Yi Chen rubbed his eyes. Skill reward. Chapter 116, Diving Skills. This is the second coveted skill reward since landing on the island. Boss, what level of reward is it? Data Wan was still waiting for Yi Chen's answer with excitement. Yi Chen ignored him and dived into the bathtub. Try to skill yourself in the bathtub first. Boss, what are you doing? Did Dajuan's shout actually called young Minger and Dilly in? Yi Chen, what are you doing? The two girls also looked dull. Brother Yi, does this have any special hobby? Dilly has been in the entertainment industry for some time. Although she is not very old, she has seen pigs run even if she has not eaten pork. She has seen all kinds of strange people, but drinking bathtub water seems to be the first time I have seen it. Shit, what's going on? It's been 3 minutes, boss, are you okay? The three of them stood beside the bathtub and did not see Yi Chen move. Yi Chen raised his right hand and waved at the three people, fearing that Data Wan would pull him out of the water on impulse. He was still naked. Another 5 minutes passed. The three of them were completely dumbfounded. Brother Yi, are you so good at swimming? I stayed in the water for more than 8 minutes in one breath. This is probably what professional water players do. What was even more terrifying to the three of them was yet to come. It was not until nearly half an hour later that Yi Chen poked his head out of the water. Yi Chen, you are. The three of them were collectively dumbfounded. The world record for holding breath seems to be only about 20 minutes. For ordinary people, 2 minutes is an insurmountable gap. Sign in, skills. Skill? Yi Chen nodded. Although the four of them didn't seem to understand how useful this skill was, in the world of island survival, being able to swim is never a bad thing. Yi Chen remembered what someone said. I would like to advise you, if you don't have some magical skills, especially if you are not good at swimming, don't take risks alone, or you will never come back. Boss, what's the use of this skill? Could it be that fishing has been changed to fishing in the sea? Data Wan had a look of disgust on his face. All he wanted now was to sign in for supplies and upgrade his group of people as soon as possible. As for this kind of skills, he was not interested at all. Yi Chen didn't explain much. He looked up at the sky. It seemed like it was already dawn. That's great. I don't have to sleep anymore. Let us get up and work. After driving the three people away, Yi Chen climbed out of the bathtub. As soon as I walked out of the bathroom, Yang Minger came over. Yi Chen, how do you use this electric saw? Yi Chen sighed. Finally someone asked about serious matters. It looks like it needs an external power cord. Fortunately, we have an RV, otherwise it wouldn't be possible to use it. Yi Chen said a piece of bad news and added a piece of good news. This blueprint for the mountain chiseling electric saw is truly a great gift from the system to me. If it were someone else, even if they had the blueprint and even if they had synthesized the mountain chiseling electric saw, they would not be able to use it. Without electricity, this electric saw for chiseling is just a decoration. Even with electricity, it won't work. This mineral mountain range is at least several miles away from your camp. Do you really want to pull an electric wire all the way there? Then I can go mining today? Data Wan was the most excited, as if he had completely forgotten that he returned empty-handed last time when he went to the mineral mountains. You can go explore the way, Minger, Dilly, how about you too? No, you can't leave us and go with us. Before Yi Chen could finish his words, two girls each put their arms around Yi Chao. To outsiders, this posture seemed like the two girls were acting like little birds, but only Yi Chen himself knew how it felt at this moment. It was no different from being held hostage by someone. Okay, I'll take you there. Let's get some breakfast first. I'm starving after a whole night of hard work. Okay, keep your word, Shouty, let's go and make some toast. After seeing off these two beauties, Yi Chen finally had time to take a good look at the island mall today. 2 bottles of E-level ordinary fresh water, 2 island coins. 500 GE grade ordinary compressed biscuits, 2 island coins. 1 kilogram of rare D-grade cabbage, 15 island coins. 1 kilogram of D-grade rare clay, 15 island coins. A piece of C-grade beef 2 kilograms, 70 island coins. A C-level Joyeux compass, 70 island coins. 1 kilogram of C-grade rubber, 70 island coins. A set of B-grade perfect electric irrigation device, 400 island coins. A B-grade perfect battle spear special weapon, 1,600 island coins. A Class A epic diesel tractor, 4,000 island coins. All the supplies in the island mall have been updated, and are almost completely different from those sold yesterday. The highest tier item is an A-class epic tractor. A tractor is of little use to Yi Chen. He already has an RV, so why does he need this broken thing? However, Yi Chen still remembers the B Great Perfect Combat Spear clearly. Regardless of the system's special notes, special weapons, the selling price made Yi Chen pay more attention. This was the first time Yi Chen had heard of the term special weapon. I have synthesized a mountain axe and a chainsaw before, and there is even a method to synthesize a pistol in the synthesis system. However, the system does not have any special notes on these things, let alone what kind of weapons they are. In terms of price, the price of this special weapon is much higher than the B-level materials of the same level. Yi Chen carefully looked at the system introduction. B-level Perfect Combat Spear, it belongs to special weapons and is a unique weapon in the island survival world. With it, your journey to explore the island survival world will be smoother. The system description is very general. Explore the path to the island survival world. Yi Chen muttered to himself. Could it be that this thing is also related to the treasure map? Yi Chen glanced at the exchange. He had made some profits from yesterday to now. Although the materials he had put up for sale were expensive, there were still sporadic transactions due to their scarcity. If you add the island coins issued by the system every day, you should have no less than 2,600 island coins in your hand. Yi Chen hesitated for a moment and sent a message to Bashu Yeyu. Brother, what does this battle spear do? Bashu Yeyu quickly replied, Boss Sun and Moon, of course it is useful. The other party only replied with 4 words. What's the price? Yi Chen was also straightforward, so the other party naturally wanted to sell the information again. Boss Sun and Moon, I am short of iron ingots. I don't have more than 5 kilograms of C-grade excellent iron ingots. It was an iron ingot again. Yi Chen couldn't help but frown. I am also short of iron ingots. I am trying to figure out if I can buy them on credit first. Boss Sun and Moon's credibility is here, so there is no problem. The other party is not pretentious either. The situation in front of the two of them was very clear. Yi Chen wanted to take the spear, but he was not sure what it was used for. Bashu Yeyu understood the use of the spear, but wanted to sell the information and earn some iron ingots. Yi Chen doesn't have any goods on hand. If Bashu Yeyu doesn't agree to let Yi Chen buy on credit first, there will be no such store after this village. The island mall is updated daily. By tomorrow, the spear will no longer be in the mall, and your news will not be important to Yi Chen. So the two of them quickly reached a win-win transaction agreement. I believe that Boss Sun and Moon has learned some information about the treasure map. This spear is a must-have weapon for landing on the island to explore gold veins and artifacts. Of course, you will definitely not need only this piece of equipment. Chapter 117, B-Class Perfect Special Weapon. So you mean I must buy this item? Yi Chen asked. My personal suggestion is to buy special weapons when you see them. They are hard to come by. Of course, if Boss Sun and Moon has limited financial resources, there is nothing you can do about it. The night rain in Bashu is real. Okay, I've taken note of what you said. I'll send you C-grade iron ingots as soon as I get them. Yi Chen left a message and left. Dada Wan had been watching Yi Chen for a long time. Boss, does this kid know how to play tricks on us? He always asks for this and that without any prior contact. Does he really think we are an ATM machine? Dadajuan's dissatisfaction with the man called Bashu Yeyu has not been going on for a long time. Others are bartering, but this kid wants this and that just by talking a few times. My boss is almost becoming his little brother. Yi Chen disagreed. This is a very normal thing in real life. Those who sell vegetables in the market make money by selling vegetables, fruits, and melons. Teachers and agents are the ones who sell their own knowledge and resources. It's just that one sells physical objects that can be seen and touched, while the others sell virtual objects that cannot be seen or touched. As long as both the buyer and the seller are willing, there is nothing wrong with it. Yi Chen, is there anything I need to buy from the island mall? I have saved up a lot of island coins from yesterday until now. In addition to the 500 island coins each given to them by Yi Chen, the two girls also listed some supplies in the exchange in their personal names. At this moment, there are more or less some transaction amounts. First, collect the daily island coin reward given by the system today. Okay. Boss, I've already received it. The poorest Dada Wan is the most enthusiastic. Dawan, Yang, Minger and Dilly received a total of 55 island coins. Yi Chen received 900 island coins on his own. The three of them discussed it. The total number of remaining island coins is 3,850. I'll use 1,500 to buy things. Yi Chen informed the three of them. Boss, what are you buying? Such a big deal? Yeah, Yi Chen, what costs 1,500 pieces? Upon hearing that Yi Chen wanted 1,500 island coins to purchase supplies, the housekeeper Yang Minger immediately covered her pockets. Yi Chen glanced at the girl and found her so adorable. The island currency was in the system, not in her pocket. What was the use of covering her empty pocket with it? Yi Chen pointed to the Be Great Perfect battle spear in the island mall and said, "Buy this." What the hell is this? It's so expensive. Yi Chen, who are you going to fight with? Seeing that Yi Chen was going to spend 1,500 island coins to buy a spear, Yang Minger shook her head like a rattle. It's better to be prepared. Bashu Yeyu said this thing might be useful when hunting for treasures. Treasure hunting? Brother Yi, are you talking about the treasure map? That's right. Once we have collected all the fragments of the treasure map, would you just admire the treasure map and not want to explore what the treasure actually looks like? Yi Chen was just playing with lust. What young man has never had the idea of treasure hunting? Okay, treasure hunting is good, treasure hunting is good. When the time comes, we can dig out a mountain of Super S-level God-given materials and use them however we want. Dada Wan was the easiest to fool, and he immediately jumped on Yi Chen's pirate ship. What kind of treasures are there? The girls are more practical and still seem a little worried. That Bashu Yeyu seems to know only a few words on the 9th core treasure map fragment, which only mentions the gold coin vein in the artifact. No one knows what these two things are or what they look like. Yi Chen shrugged to indicate that this was all he knew. But gold coin veins, artifacts. These two things sound exciting. Okay, boss, when do we leave? Dada Wan seemed to be impatient. Yi Chen gave him a bitter smile and rolled his eyes. It seemed that he couldn't fool this kid too much. If he got impulsive, he might drive his motorboat to hunt for treasure overnight. Let's put the treasure hunt aside for now. I still owe foreign debts, so I have to pay them off first. Everyone, get ready, and we're ready to set off. Originally, Yi Chen was in urgent need of iron ingots. Iron ingots were needed to synthesize Be Great Perfect tools, and a large number of high-level iron ingots were needed to synthesize a great epic construction hammer. High-level cards also required iron ingots. If he wanted to find Tingting, he had to upgrade the missing person compass, which still required iron ingots. Now he also owed Bashu Yeyu a few kilograms of iron ingots. Now that's good, I don't have to worry about having too much debt anymore. Dada Wan and the other two also understood that the most scarce material they had at the moment was iron ingots. The three of them each made preparations to go out. Yi Chen, that little lamb seems to have grown up a bit, and its grade has become C+. Yang Minger and Dilly finished their daily tasks and brought a piece of news. If Yang Minger hadn't mentioned the lamb, Yi Chen would have almost forgotten that he even had a sheep. The albatross and the lamb are completely different from the sheepdog Xiaoha. Xiaoha is very clingy. He is either circling around them or staring at the two girls, as if he has already regarded himself as a human being. The lamb and the albatross live completely independently. If you ignore them, they won't take the initiative to pay attention to you. Anyway, there is plenty of grass on the lawn and plenty of fish in the freshwater lake. They have no worries about food and water, so there is no need for them to care about the existence of Yi Chen and the others. Good thing, once I'm fattened up. You're not going to kill it? The girl seemed to protest immediately. I mean to fleece the sheep. That's right, it's really fleecing. Yi Chen was also hoping to make a woolen blanket to cover himself. Boss, everything is ready, let's go. Dada Wan stuffed a few pieces of bread into his mouth, then stood happily in front of the RV carrying the synthetic electric saw for chiseling mountains. Okay, let's go. Yi Chen glanced at the time. It was already past 7 o'clock. It would take some time to reach the iron ore mountains. He dared not slack off anymore. He waved his hand and directed everyone to get on the bus. The trailer was also connected. Dada Wan sat in the driving seat excitedly. Yi Chen opened the system interface, found the material distribution map of his treasure island, asked Dilly to navigate for Dada Wan, and he calmly opened the island mall interface. The battle spear worth 1,500 island coins is still hanging in the mall. After all, It seems that no one else can afford this thing except me. Yi-Chin chose to spend 1,500 island coins to purchase a B-grade perfect special weapon combat spear. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have spent 1,500 island coins to successfully purchase a B-level perfect special weapon, combat spear. Chapter 118 Iron Ore, here I come. Special weapon, B-grade perfect battle spear, can be used as a defensive weapon in hidden island expeditions. Current spear attack power, 10 points, can be upgraded. Ultimate form Super S-grade God-given versatile spear, specific data confidential. After Yi-Chen finished reading the system introduction, he felt a little dazed. What's going on? Could this thing really be used to rob houses and kill people? It even has an attribute called attack power, and it can be upgraded. If Data Wan wasn't driving, I would have been tempted to get out of the car and take out the spear from the trailer to play with it. Brother Yi, is the island where the treasure is located really dangerous? A little girl like Dilly couldn't help but frown when she saw the description of this system. It's both a defensive weapon and a combat weapon, which sounds scary. Boss, the nearest mountain range to us is a copper mine. Should we go down there and try our weapons first? Data Wan was so excited that he wanted to pick up the electric saw and rush down to chisel the mountain. What copper mine do you want? Hurry up and stop talking nonsense. Yi-Chen is not interested in copper or now. At the moment, let alone a copper mine or mountain range, I am not interested even in a mountain of gold. What I lack is iron ore. Half an hour later, the four finally followed the coastline and entered the iron ore mountains. Iron ore, brother, I'm back again. Data Wan came back empty-handed last time, so this time he came with all his might to mine. Wait a minute, I'll connect some wires. Yi-Chen had made preparations early. The RV is huge and it is impossible to get infinitely close to the mineral vein. The chiseling electric saw requires external electrical wires, so Yi-Chen has to make his own connection board. After pulling out a long electric wire, the electric saw can finally go into the mountain. As the sound of the motor of the electric saw echoed through the valley, the mining work began. Two girls pushed a cart and stood beside the mountain. Data Wan rushed forward with an electric saw to chisel the mountain. I have to say that this electric chiseling saw is much more powerful than a manual axe. Soon, several pieces of iron or the size of basketballs were chopped off. Boss, this piece of mine must weigh at least 30 or 40 kilograms, right? Yi-Chen put on the peephole and took a quick look. 10 kilograms of E-grade ordinary iron ore. 5 kilograms of D-grade rare iron ore. C-grade excellence award iron ore 3 kilograms. Not long after that, 18 kilograms of iron ore were obtained, and there were even 3 kilograms of grade C excellent iron ore. Data Wan is now in high spirits. This guy picked up the electric saw and did the job easily, but Yi-Chen, Yang Minger and Dilly were very tired. Boss, take a quick look at how many kilograms it is. Let me drink some water, I can still get another ton. Yi-Chen wiped the sweat from his forehead. Speechless. Rest, you don't have to rest, we also need to rest. This guy has a good tool at his disposal and is working hard, but it is not so easy for the three porters. These are all real iron ore, the weight is there. When Yang Minger and Dilly heard Yi-Chen shouting for them to take a break, they also collapsed to the ground with a plop. Yi-Chen couldn't help but feel a headache when he saw the iron ore that had already filled half of the trailer. I was originally worried that there wouldn't be enough iron ore materials, but now it seems like there's almost no place to put them. There's still some stuff on the floor that hasn't been stuffed in yet. Okay, stop chiseling, that's enough, come and help move the goods. Yi-Chen gave some instructions and went back to the RV to find a few bottles of water and bread. I casually glanced at the fuel system. You won't know until you see it. It's really shocking. Oh my god, the oil is almost running out. This mountain chiseling chainsaw is such an oil-consuming monster. No wonder Data Wan can do the job so easily, it turns out that the power system shares the burden. My precious diesel is originally a non-renewable resource. Yi-Chen felt so distressed. After a short rest, Yi-Chen roughly counted the supplies. A total of 460 kilograms of E-grade ordinary iron ore, 270 kilograms of D-grade rare iron ore, 120 kilograms of C-grade excellent iron ore, 65 kilograms of B-grade perfect iron ore, and 40 kilograms of A-grade epic iron ore were harvested. Although there is no S-level legendary iron ore, these iron ores are enough for my own use. I remember that I used a C-level excellent furnace to smelt 50 kilograms of C-level excellent iron ore, and obtained about 12 kilograms of C-level excellent iron ingots and about 2 kilograms of B-level perfect iron ingots, and half a kilogram of A-level epic iron ingots. if calculated according to this ratio. It is conservatively estimated that the iron ore he harvested this time can be smelted into 140 kilograms of E-level ordinary iron ingots, nearly 100 kilograms of D-level rare iron ingots, 50 kilograms of C-level outstanding iron ingots, 20 kilograms of B-level perfect iron ingots, and about 10 kilograms of A-level epic iron ingots, and more than 2 kilograms of S-level legendary iron ingots. Yichun now has basically no demand for low-level iron ingots. B-grade perfect grade tools all require D-grade rare grade iron ingots, that a grade epic grade construction hammer requires 100 kilograms of C-grade excellent grade iron ingots, and a D-grade rare grade flatbed 4-wheel hydraulic trolley requires 10 kilograms of B-grade perfect grade iron ingots. As for upgrading to a C-grade outstanding grade trolley and upgrading the missing person compass, higher level A-grade epic grade iron ingots or even S-grade legendary grade iron ingots are required. Big roll, there is no need to transport the E-level common iron ore back for now. Just leave it here. Take the D-level and above back and mine them in the future. You need at least C-level excellent iron ore. Don't take the lower level ones for now. It's really not that Yichun is picky or ambitious, it's just that this electric saw consumes too much electricity and it almost emptied the gas tank of his RV. Okay, got it. Dadawan naturally obeyed unconditionally. The two girls glanced at the system interface and said awkwardly, "It seems that the sign-in system upgrade requires low-grade iron ore." Yichun naturally knew what the two beauties were talking about. To upgrade the sign-in system from level 6 to level 7, 100 kilograms of iron ore of any level is required. It's okay, we don't need it, but when other survivors need to upgrade, we can consider reselling it. Unnecessary? The two girls naturally didn't understand what Yichun was thinking. Yichun, the big profiteer, had already planned this out. It is far less cost-effective to upgrade from level 5 to level 6, and from level 6 to level 7 than to upgrade with physical objects in the sign-in system than with island coins. Since you choose to use island coins to upgrade, there is naturally no need to save iron ore. As for the other survivors, if you need it, I will sell it. The shortage of iron ore has been greatly improved, and next Yichun will have to carefully consider the issue of diesel. If we don't use diesel, we have to find a way to get the solar-assisted power generation equipment on the RV out as soon as possible. Chapter 119, Smelting Maniac. The solar-assisted power generation system can use solar energy to operate the entire system of the RV without consuming diesel. However, it is not easy to combine the systems equipped in this car. Solar-assisted power generation system requires 3 A-level epic solar panels medium, an A-level epic RV-specific solar converter, 1 A-level epic solar-assisted power generation power blueprint, 20 kilograms of C-level Joyua iron ingots, 20 kilograms of C-level Joyua copper ingots, and 3 pieces of A-level epic glass. My goodness, this guy is underestimating it by saying it is an S-level legendary item. Yichun shook his head helplessly. For the time being, I'd better not dream about this. Putting aside the A-Class Epic Solar-Assisted Power Generation Blueprint, 3 A-Class solar panels, a Class ARV-specific solar converter, and 3 A-Class glasses, these 3 things are enough to give me a headache. We still have to find a way to get some diesel first. Yichun glanced at the island mall today, and found that the diesel he urgently needed was not available. Forget it, let's first combine the D-level rare hydraulic trolley and the upgraded version of the missing person compass to locate the girl Ting. Big one, after moving your things, let's go home. Boss, it's not too late yet. We can dig some more iron ore. I still have plenty of strength. When Dadawan heard that Yichun was going to finish work, he thought that his boss was worried that he was exhausted, so he showed off his biceps in front of the girls in a domineering manner. Cut the crap out of us. We're running out of diesel. If we keep drilling, are you going to push the RV back? No diesel? This even shocked the two girls. Yichun shrugged helplessly and pointed to the dashboard. I didn't expect that this electric saw for chiseling mountains was an oil-consuming monster. Diesel, this exchange doesn't sell it. The girls immediately scanned the stock exchange, but diesel was indeed a scarce commodity, and not even a liter was available. Dadawan didn't hesitate to move the several hundred kilograms of E-grade ordinary iron ore off the trailer, and then packed up the chiseling chainsaw. Looking at the 270 kilograms of D-grade rare iron ore, 120 kilograms of C-grade excellent iron ingots, 65 kilograms of B-grade perfect iron ingots and 40 kilograms of A-grade epic iron ingots in the car, Yichun was quite satisfied. Apart from the A-Class epic construction hammer and the C-Class excellent flatbed 4-wheel solar electric cargo hydraulic vehicle, which are a little difficult to assemble. Several B-class perfect tools and the D-class rare hydraulic trolley and missing person compass are not a problem. On the way back, Yi-Chen began to calculate the number of smelting times needed. A D-level rare hydraulic trolley requires 10 kilograms of B-level perfect iron ingots. Upgrading the missing person compass requires 1 kilogram of A-level epic iron ingots and 2 kilograms of S-level legendary iron ingots. According to previous experience, he would have to consume at least 50 kilograms of B-grade perfect iron ore and almost all of the 40 kilograms of A-grade epic iron ore to synthesize the iron ingots he needed. It's because it takes too many materials to synthesize an S-level legendary iron ingot. Due to the heavy cargo load, Yi-Chen deliberately asked Dadawan to slow down. The four of them had a simple lunch in the RV and did not return to their camp until 1:30 in the afternoon. As soon as they got off the car, the four of them started to get busy. Dadawan was responsible for unloading the goods, while Yi-Chen and the two girls urgently synthesized a second C-class Joyue level furnace. Now that I have two C-class furnaces, my smelting speed has also improved qualitatively. Of course, there is bad news. Due to the synthesis of the C-grade furnace, he had used up all of the remaining B-grade perfect clay and B-grade perfect sand. Sand is not a big deal, at most it just takes some time, but there is really not much high-grade clay. Although he had found a large clay mine, there were only 80 kilograms of perfect B-grade clay in it. Two C-grade Joyue level furnaces consumed 20 kilograms of it, and his system upgrade consumed another 30 kilograms of perfect B-grade clay in one go. The remaining 30 kilograms of grade B clay are difficult to dig. It seems that I have to find another clay mine. At the moment, Yi-Chen had no intention of looking for new clay mines. He first took the time to start smelting iron ingots. Two C-class and outstanding furnaces were put into operation at the same time. Two 10 kilograms portions of perfect grade B iron ore were thrown in. The two girls also each watched a stove. A great fire soon started in the furnace. In less than an hour, the first iron ingot came out of the furnace. 20 kilograms of perfect grade B iron ore were smelted into a total of 5 kilograms of perfect grade B iron ingots and 900 G of epic grade A iron ingots, in addition to 200 G of legendary grade S iron ingots. The smelting ratio was not high, just average. The four of them took a short rest and immediately began to smelt the third and fourth portions of iron ore. This time, Dadawan specially put in 20 kilograms of epic grade A iron ore. At 3:30 in the afternoon, fresh iron ingots came out of the furnace again. 5.5 kilograms of A-grade epic iron ingots and 1 kilogram of S-grade legendary iron ingots. The melting ratio has been improved. However, what made Yi-Chen most gratified was that the furnace actually produced 50 grams of E-grade ordinary diamonds. "Boss, what is this? It looks pretty solid." Dadawan looked at the transparent crystal the size of a red date pit in Yi-Chen's palm with curiosity. "This thing is not a system prompt, no one would believe it is a diamond. This furnace is so awesome. Not playing by the rules. I smelted iron ore in my furnace, and diamonds came out." Although Yi-Chen was just a poor student, he still knew the chemical formulas of iron and diamond. Iron is Fe and diamond is C. These two things seem to have nothing to do with each other. But the system doesn't care about that. System prompts. E-grade ordinary diamond, hard in texture, one of the basic materials for making basic special weapons. When Yi-Chen saw the word special weapons, his eyes immediately lit up. It seems that special weapons can not only be purchased from the island mall, but can also be made through special methods. The unexpectedly obtained diamond in front of us is one of the materials for making special weapons. This is so shiny and beautiful. The girls probably mistook the adamantium for a diamond. Although diamonds are ultimately made of diamonds, there are still differences between the two. Yi-Chen didn't want to make this treasure into a ring and give it to others at the moment. He had to keep it, as it might be of great use in the future. Putting away the diamond, Yi-Chen instructed the three to continue smelting the next batch of iron ore. The four of them were busy until dark. The 10 kilograms B-grade perfect grade iron ingots, 1 kilogram A-grade epic grade iron ingots, and 2 kilograms S-grade legendary grade iron ingots needed to synthesize the cart and upgrade the missing person compass are now available. Yi-Chen, upgrade quickly so we can go find Sister Tingting. Chapter 120, Upgrading the Search Compass. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have successfully upgraded the B-level perfect level search compass to the A-level epic level search compass by consuming 1 kilogram of B-level perfect level clay, 1 kilogram of B-level perfect level fine sand, 1 kilogram of A-level epic level iron ingots, and 2 kilograms of S-level legendary level iron ingots. A level epic locating compass can locate survivors within a radius of 15 nautical miles. Yi-Chen successfully upgraded the missing person compass, and the positioning range of the missing person compass was also increased from 5 nautical miles to 15 nautical miles. Yi-Chen, quickly scan and see if there is any trace of Tingting. The two girls crowded around him impatiently. Yi-Chen entered Tingting's personal information and began to use the missing person compass to locate her. Input: Zhang Yuting. Soon, a radar image began to appear on the system interface. The radar image first draws a circle with a smaller radius. System display: the current scanning range is 5 kilometers. Half a minute later, the system displays that the scan is complete and the target person has not been found yet, so the system will increase the scanning radius. 1 minute later, the 10 nautical mile radius scan was completed, and the system still showed that the target person had not been found. The two girls' heartbeats suddenly quickened. If the final scan within a radius of 15 nautical miles also fails, the hope of finding Tingting will become slim again. It is not an easy task to upgrade this A-level epic finding compass. The scan begins with a radius of 15 nautical miles. The four of them couldn't help but feel a little nervous as they watched the scanning pointer begin to spin. Halfway through the scan, there was still no sound from the system. After half a minute, the scan was completed. The system displays, the target person has not been found yet. Please move the center coordinates of the circle or upgrade the search compass before scanning again. The two girls hung their heads in frustration. Yi-Chen patted their shoulders and comforted them. Don't panic, didn't the system say that there is a way? At worst, we can upgrade this search compass. Yi-Chen said some comforting words. However, when he turned around and checked the upgrade method of the S-level legendary locating compass, he couldn't help but gasp. S-level legendary missing person compass requires an A-level epic missing person compass, 1 kilogram of A-level epic clay, 1 kilogram of A-level epic sand, 3 kilograms of S-level legendary iron ingots, and 1 kilogram of D-level rare diamonds. Where can I find 3 kilograms of legendary iron ingots, let alone 1 kilogram of rare D-grade diamonds? Well, it's okay. Dada Wan and I are going out to catch sea fish tomorrow. We can search for it while we're at it. Who knows, we might find it. Looking at the depressed expressions of the two girls, Yi-Chen felt a little bit sorry and had to continue to comfort them. Catching sea fish? Are you catching sharks? Okay, this time I must catch a big shark and make shark fin soup. How could Dada Wan tell that this was Yi-Chen's excuse to appease the girls? When he heard that they were going out to sea again, he was happier than anyone else. Yi-Chen glanced at the three people in front of him. On one side was Dawan, who looked happy when he heard about going out to sea, and on the other side were two beauties who looked worried about Sister Tingting. It seems that we will have to get out of the sea tomorrow. The four of them completed their daily tasks, grilled a few fish, and made some fish soup for a different taste. Yi-Chen glanced at his trading system. Some clay and sand were sold, but the amount was not enough. Yi-Chen was not discouraged. After all, the island coins and the island mall had only been open for 2 days. For most survivors, island coins were still a rare commodity. What to do if you don't have island coins? There is no other way except to rely on luck to sign in for supplies or to obtain supplies in nature like Yi-Chen did. This also indirectly resulted in Yi-Chen being unable to sell the supplies in his hands. Today, great freshwater fish are already for sale in the island mall, but the price of 15 island coins per fish is still a sky-high price that most survivors can only admire from afar. Boss, our gas tank is almost empty. After dinner, Dada Wan returned to the RV. After turning on the internal power system of the RV, he found that the fuel tank had sounded the alarm. Yi-Chen sighed. There was nothing he could do. It was his fault for digging too much into the mountain. Diesel is sold at a high price, and there is a price to pay. There was no other choice. Yi-Chen could only shout a few words in the chat room. I heard that Boss Sun and Moon wants to collect diesel. The diesel didn't come, but the compliments did. Boss Ryu, don't worry, as long as I sign for the diesel, I will definitely give it to you. I won't charge you a penny. Just a word from Boss Sun and Moon. I'll go out and look for diesel tomorrow. Yi-Chen felt helpless when he saw these compliments that left him speechless. Guaranteed to send me? You have to be lucky enough to sign in and get the diesel. Based on the nature of the sign-in system, do you think you can sign in for diesel tonight? Go out and look for it tomorrow? Do you think diesel is a wildflower or a broken stone that you can see after walking a few steps? After shouting for a long time, all I heard were a bunch of flattering survivors, and not a single person selling diesel. Just as Yi-chan was about to get in the car and turn off the lights to save electricity, a familiar voice emerged in the chat room. Damn it, diesel. Ha, all the diesel you need is here with your grandfather. I'll show it to you. 50 liters of diesel. It only takes a few minutes. Ha ha ha. Yi-chan was very familiar with this voice. The haunting creature Death Returns appeared out of nowhere again. Damn it, you're not dead yet. When Dadawan saw the return of death, he was like a cat that had been hungry for 3 days and met a mouse, and he immediately went all out. You are a follower, a piece of trash. Fuck, who are you calling trash, you piece of trash? The chat room was instantly filled with obscene language. Yi-chan, could it be that this guy really has something that can make diesel? Yang Minger was smart and immediately discovered the key problem. Yi-chan had actually suspected this a long time ago. At present, this kind of energy materials are in short supply. It takes a lot of effort for a rich kid like Yi-chan to mine iron ore, let alone crude oil. This diesel still needs a special way to be converted. If Return of Death doesn't have any equipment in his hand, where would these dozens of liters of diesel come from? It's very possible. Dawan, come here, don't talk to him, I will talk to him. Yi-chan grabbed the big scroll and began to use the big scroll's interface to ask Death Returns. You idiot, did you pick up this diesel from scraps? Picked it up? Ha, I can get diesel just by waving my hand. Aren't you envious? Blow, blow, your pride is unbridled. In order to lure the god of death into taking the bait, Yi-chan simply used all the lyrics. Fuck you, listen carefully, I have a diesel converter. Have you heard of it? Diesel converter, ha, are you scared? Yi-chan sneered. Just as he expected, this kid really had something good in his hand. Big roll, do you know this guy's name? At this time, Yi-chan raised a question that seemed completely unrelated. Chapter 121, S-level marine fish 30,000 island coins. I only know that his surname seems to be Zhang, but I have never heard of his specific name. Yi-chan shrugged, seeming a little regretful. Boss, why do you want to know his name? While continuing to compete with Return of Death and typing speed, Dadawan looked at Yi-chan curiously. Looking for him. Brother Yi, you're not really going to look for this guy, he seems to be a bad guy. The girls were obviously worried. It's okay. If he can really be found, I'm in the dark and he's in the light. Why should I be afraid of him? Yi-chan was not worried about this problem at all. You have the weapons and tools you need in your hands, so why should you be afraid of this brainless guy? However, the other party's full name is not known at the moment, and it is still impossible to find this Return of Death using a missing person compass. It's getting late today, let's rest and go out to sea tomorrow. Now there is one more reason to go to sea. Before going to bed, Dadawan and the two girls managed to smelt 40 kilograms of D-grade iron ingots, 10 kilograms of C-grade iron ingots, and 5 kilograms of B-grade iron ingots. Okay, don't get too tired, we still have to go out to sea tomorrow. They worked until 10 o'clock in the evening, when Yi-chan dragged the 3 people into the RV. Due to the shortage of diesel, all functions of the RV were suspended and candles were lit again. Boss, don't worry. Maybe we can go out to sea tomorrow and get some diesel. Dadawan was full of confidence. He was very interested in anything related to the sea. Yi-chan had just fallen asleep for a short while when he was woken up by Dadawan again. Boss, hurry up, island mall. Dadawan excitedly dragged Yi-chan up. Yi-chan saw Dadawan's excitement, could it be? Is diesel available for sale at the island mall? If this is true, then this island mall is simply your own lucky pool, where whatever you need will come to you. Yi-chan immediately opened the island mall. Diesel was not found. But I found 2 other things. A Class Epic RV Special Solar Converter, 2,000 island coins special price. A Level Epic Glass Set 3 pieces, 4,000 island coins. Others may not be familiar with this thing, but I am very familiar with it. These 2 things are essential components of the solar-assisted power generation system in the RV. Solar-assisted power generation system requires 3 A-level Epic solar panels medium, and a level Epic RV-specific solar converter, 1 A-level Epic solar-assisted power generation power blueprint, 20 kilograms of C-level Joyua iron ingots, 20 kilograms of C-level Joyua copper ingots, and 3 pieces of a level Epic glass. The problem is that if I want to synthesize this power system, I need more than 1 or 2 things. I basically don't have any A-level materials. The solar panels have been used up long ago, and there are no blueprints. There are 2 other things for sale in the island mall. The problem is, the price of these 2 items alone is as high as 6,000 island coins. Yi Chen touched his pocket. Poverty. There is only one word left. I spent 1,500 on special weapons yesterday, and got a little bit of profit at the exchange in the evening. However, even if the reward given to me by the system today is added, the total assets of my family would probably not exceed 4,000 island coins. It really proves the saying that money is not everything, but without money is nothing. Don't look at it, go to sleep, we can't afford it. Yi Chen waved at the 3 of them, signaling them to stop dreaming. I am poor and cannot afford it. Boss, don't sleep, we can afford it. Yes, Yi Chen, we can afford it. The 3 of them pulled Yi Chen back excitedly. Can you afford it? Yi Chen rubbed his eyes. Am I stupid or are these 3 stupid? How can 4,000 island coins buy something that costs 6,000 island coins? Boss, look at today's recycling mission. Recycling mission? Now Yi Chen understood. Open the system and take a look. Today's recycling materials are as follows: D-level rare sea fish unlimited number, 12 island coins each, sea level outstanding sea fish 100, 60 island coins each, B level perfect sea fish 30, 350 island coins each, A level epic sea fish 5, 3,000 island coins each, S level legendary sea fish 1, 30,000 island coins. Seeing the end, Yi Chen's eyes lit up. An S-level sea fish, the system recycling price is 30,000 island coins. The night owls in the chat room were also having a lively discussion at this time. Damn, what's the point of the plane? Why are there only sea fish? I don't even know how to fish for freshwater fish, so how can I get sea fish? Wow, 30,000 island coins. Whoever can catch this S-level fish will make a fortune. What can I do with 30,000 island coins? I can eat grilled fish until I die of fullness. Damn, it's already 30,000 island coins, and you're still thinking about eating grilled fish. No wonder you've been poor all your life. Everyone is dreaming of the reward of 30,000 island coins. However, if you want to catch an S-level legendary sea fish, it is as difficult as climbing to the sky. Brother Yi, can't we go fishing? Yeah, boss, why don't we just catch a shark? I think the shark must be S-level. I'll take care of it. Ha ha, 30,000 island coins, we're going to be rich. Dadawan and Dilly seemed very excited, as if the 30,000 island coins had already gone into their pockets. Yi Chen and Yang Minger looked at each other, and then glanced at the sea fishing kit lying in a corner of the RV. Stop dreaming. Why don't you read the instructions of our sea fishing kit? Dadawan and Dilly are not clear about the actual function of this sea fishing kit, but Yi Chen, the head of the family, and Yang Minger, the chief steward, know it best. Ah, you can only catch C-grade and below marine fish, is that so bad? After reading the instructions of the sea fishing kit, Dilly pouted in dissatisfaction. Damn it, I was hoping to catch an S-rank legendary shark, but I can't even catch a B-rank one. What's the point? It's so unlucky. Dadawan threw the sea fishing kit away with a look of disgust. Don't worry, if we can't handle the S-rank ones, we might be able to catch some A-rank ones. At least the B-rank one should be no problem. Yi Chen said this very calmly. Boss, doesn't this crappy fishing kit say that it can only catch sea level and below? It can't even catch a perfect B level, let alone an A level. Yang Minger and Dilly looked at each other and seemed to understand what Yi Chen meant. Brother Yi, what you mean is... Chapter 122, Tricking a Girl into Eating Mushrooms. Upgrade. That's right. We can't catch S-level legendary sea fish, but at least we can catch 20 C-level sea fish first. If we upgrade this thing, we might be able to catch a B-level or even an A-level sea fish. Yi Chen once again picked up the sea fishing kit that was thrown aside by Dadawan, opened the system and pointed to the line of small words below the system description for everyone to see. After catching 20 sea-level excellent saltwater fish, the fishing kit will enter the upgrade mode. After collecting the materials required for the upgrade, it can evolve into an A-level epic saltwater fish fishing kit. Can this thing really be upgraded? That would be great, ahahaha. Dadawan immediately laughed out loud. Yi Chen, how do I upgrade this? Yang Minger seemed a little worried. Yeah, Brother Yi, if we finally catch 20 sea-level Joyue level sea fish, but we don't have the materials needed for upgrading, then it would be a waste of time. Yi Chen shrugged his shoulders, looking calm, let's make the best of it. No matter what the result is, we have to go fishing anyway, so why think too much? Yi Chen's words were very realistic. Putting aside the high-level C fish of grades B, A and S, the rewards of grade D and CC fish alone are enough to make a fortune. D-level rare marine fish unlimited number, 12 island coins per fish. C-level outstanding marine fish 100 fish, 60 island coins per fish. Look at the rewards this system gives. The reward for the C-level outstanding marine fish alone is worth 6,000 island coins, not to mention the unlimited number of D-level rare marine fish. That's fine. You don't have to take the S grade and A grade ones. We'll take all 100 C grade ones for 6,000 island coins. Ha 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 ha. Dadawan had long forgotten the frustration of not being able to catch the shark. Can we get some sleep now? Yi Chen had been panting heavily for a long time. I am so miserable now. I sleep well every day and am woken up by my 3 accomplices. It is really not easy to meet the old man Jogong. Don't sleep, just sign in, you're already awake. Here we go again. It turns out that now browsing the island mall, checking recycling tasks, and signing in daily have become a trinity. Once you do the first thing, there will be a second thing. Once you do the second thing, there will be a third thing. The key point is that these things are done in the middle of the night. Yi Chen is really tired. Okay, sign in, who's going first? Yi Chen now just wants to get into bed as soon as possible. I'll do it. Dadawan volunteered. Yi Chen blinked at him. Dadawan looked at Yi Chen with a silly smile. Have to. I see, I signed for another piece of crap. Next. Yi Chen never had much hope for Dadawan. Ding, the young Minger you recruited signed in successfully and obtained the C-level Joyue level material, a can of sea fish bait. When Yi Chen heard the system broadcast, his eyes lit up instantly. Even though it's just a C-rank thing, it's a marine fish bait. This thing sounds great. Sure enough, after reading the instructions, Yi Chen gave Yang Minger a thumbs up. A can of C-grade Joyue level marine fish bait, 500 grams of special marine fish bait, which can greatly increase the probability of catching high-level marine fish, and the probability of catching B-grade and below marine fish increases by 100%. Awesome, this thing is exactly what I need. Sister Minger, you are amazing. You can sign whatever brother you wants. You two are really in sync. Dilly's words came from the bottom of her heart. But this sounds a bit. The atmosphere in the RV became a little ambiguous. Ahem. Dilly, please sign in. In order to prevent the weird atmosphere from continuing to ferment, Yi Chen coughed twice and signaled Dilly to continue signing in. Wait, boss, didn't we get a perfect grade B mushroom last time that can increase the probability of S grade sign in? Let the beautiful Dilly eat it, and try to get another S grade legendary material. Dadawan has a good memory. If this guy hadn't mentioned this, Yi Chen would have really forgotten about it. B grade perfect mushrooms, an unexpected harvest last time, it seems I have been hiding them all along. Who made this girl Dilly seem to be very resistant to this thing? Ah, brother Yi, I don't want to eat. Dilly shook her hands repeatedly. Yi Chen had forgotten about this, but she had not forgotten it. She just didn't mention it on purpose. Unexpectedly, Dadawan remembered it at this moment. Yi Chen turned his gaze to Yang Minger, who was standing beside him. Yang Minger still has to do the ideological work on this matter. It would be really disgraceful if word got out that a grown man like me was forcing a cute girl to eat mushrooms. Yang Minger understood what she meant and walked slowly to Dilly. Xiaodi, this can increase the probability by 5% after all, and it's an S-level material. Look, you have the best sign-in probability among us. Well, Sister Minger, I can also leave some for you to eat tomorrow. Think about it, I already have a 28% chance of signing in for S-level supplies, so I don't need these 5 points. You guys are only in the single digits, and 5 more points would be a qualitative leap. Yang Minger was a little stunned after hearing this. Originally, I was trying to fool others, but in the end, it seemed that the other party was fooling me. Yi Chen glanced at Yang Minger with a wry smile and gave the girl a look. What that means is, I don't care, I'll leave the deception to you. Dilly seemed to think that dragging Yang Minger into the water was not enough, and pointed the finger at Yi Chen. Brother Yi, you haven't signed in yet, you can eat too. Your sign-in level is the highest. With an extra 5%, you might be able to get S-level supplies. Well. Yi Chen now understands what it means to shoot oneself in the foot. After this round of wandering, I became the target of being fooled. Yi Chen glanced at the three people helplessly. Dadawan took several steps back, waved his hands repeatedly, and pointed at himself and said, "I've already signed in, and I'm at the lowest sign-in level, so it's not worth it for me." Yi Chen was speechless. Why is it so difficult to lead my team? At the critical moment, my little brothers are always selling out to me, the boss. Dilly, if you eat it, 28% and 33% are also a qualitative leap. The probability can be increased to 1/3. The probability of getting S-level legendary materials is much higher. This thing belongs to you. Yi Chen simply frowned. It's just a scam, who wouldn't do it? If you try to persuade me with your emotions and reason, I will just use force. I'm the boss, you have to listen to me. Dilly looked at young Minger with a bitter face and pleadingly. Yang Minger shrugged, looking helpless. Poor Dilly was really at a loss and could only swallow the ugly-looking mushroom in one gulp with a bitter face. Ding, congratulations to the host, the Dilly Delinearet you recruited has signed in successfully, and you have obtained the S-level legendary material, the top-level marine fishing kit. Wow. Chapter 123 Mysterious Marine Creature Gem Starfish. S-level legendary marine fish fishing kit can be used to catch S-level and below marine fish, and there is an extremely low chance of catching super S-level god-given marine life, gem starfish. Gem starfish. Yi Chen rubbed his eyes, feeling a little confused. But when he clicked on the interface of gem starfish, Yi Chen suddenly opened his eyes wide. Gem starfish, an ancient and mysterious marine creature that can produce a large amount of island gold coins for you every day. Automatically generate gold coins. This is not some kind of marine creature. This is simply a cash cow. If I could get a dozen jewel starfish, I would become a super rich man on the island. You can automatically obtain a large amount of island coins every day, so what do you have to worry about? This is the day when I can count my money just by lying down every day. Yi Chen, this gem starfish is too amazing. Obviously, young Minger, who was standing by, also discovered this money tree in his dream. Unfortunately, the probability of catching it is extremely low. It's okay. Maybe we'll be lucky and catch it tomorrow when we go out. Yi Chen comforted himself. After all, it is a super S-level item, it is not so easy to get it. Ahahaha. Boss, now we can really go catch sharks tomorrow. Ha, baby shark, Grandpa is coming to catch you. 30,000 island coins, get ready to put them into Grandpa's wallet. I think Dadawan is more realistic and is only concerned about catching sharks. It's really hard for this kid. The dream of catching a shark, which had been shattered, suddenly came back. It's impossible not to be happy. It seems that it was a good idea to sign in so late at night. If I had missed it and left it until tomorrow, I really don't know when I would be able to catch this S-level legendary sea fish. Good, great, mushrooms, I was right, didn't I? Don't underestimate these mushrooms, they are very useful at the critical moment. Yi Chen immediately shamelessly attributed the credit to the B-grade perfect mushroom. Dilly still has a bitter face. This mushroom is really not very delicious. What's more, it is eaten raw. Boss, you haven't signed in yet, hurry up and sign in, maybe it's another S-level legendary material. The big roll has brought me back to life, and I'm no longer sleepy at all. That evening, 3 out of 4 people sign in for 2 things related to tomorrow's sea fishing. It's really exciting. Sign in. Yi Chen did not hesitate and immediately asked to sign in. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and obtaining S-level legendary materials, treasure map fragment 1-8. Wow, the 4th fragment. Now, the 4 people in the car became even more excited. That night, he obtained 2 pieces of S-level legendary materials, and each one was what he expected. There are 8 treasure map fragments, and I have already got 4 of them. Yi Chen asked young Minger to take out the remaining 3 fragments again. I tried to piece the 4 fragments together. Look, this one today seems to be able to be combined with the second and third ones. Yi Chen soon discovered something. The previous 3 pictures seem to have nothing to do with each other, but today's picture combines the previous 2. This place seems to have 2 islands, and they are quite close to each other. The 2 girls also nodded repeatedly. We still have too little time and distance to go out to sea. We still can't find the island where the treasure is in advance with just this fragmented treasure map. Minger, put it away for now. At present, it is still a bit wishful thinking to find the island where the treasure map is located with these 4 pieces of treasure map fragments. Although Yi Chen and his group were among the top survivors in terms of the number of times they had gone out to sea, due to the limited power of the motorboat, they could only operate within 20 nautical miles at most. How big this island survival world is completely unknown. It will take some time to completely uncover the secret of the treasure map. Yi Chen had no choice but to give up for the time being. After the 4 of them were excited for a while, they went back to their beds to sleep. After extinguishing the candle, Yi Chen fell asleep. The 2 girls fiddled with the treasure map for a while and then gradually fell asleep. Only the big guy seemed too excited and spent the whole night chatting in the chat room. The result is predictable. The next morning, Yi Chen and the 2 girls got up early. After washing up, this guy was still snoring on his wooden bed. Hey, get up, the sun is shining on your butt. Who said we were going to catch sharks today? If you don't get up, the sharks will finish their lunch and go home to rest. Yi Chen kicked Dadawan, who was daydreaming in annoyance. Dadawan rubbed his eyes, saw Yi Chen standing in front of him, and scratched the back of his head with a silly smile. Boss, I had a dream. I dreamed that we were on an island full of gold mines. The island looked golden from afar. There were gold coins all over the island, each as big as a palm. I couldn't move them all. I was so tired. Well, this guy is really dreaming. Don't think about the treasure every day. Get up and eat. Minger and Dilly have already prepared breakfast. Yi Chen didn't want to listen to this guy recalling this dream in detail. The 4 of them had a very sumptuous breakfast. I guess only a rich man like Yi Chen would dare to splurge on such a breakfast. The bread weighs 2 kilograms and comes in various styles, including meat floss, ham, and cheese. These breads were collected by the girls at the stock exchange when they had nothing to do. Yi Chen would not ask about this kind of low-level material exchange at all. How much is a piece of D-grade or even E-grade bread worth? The girls were also born in rich families, and with Yi Chen, a local rich man, around, they were naturally picky when buying a loaf of bread. The kind of bread that looked dry and without filling could no longer be served on the table of Yi Chen and his 3 companions. It has long been upgraded to various kinds of fancy bread. In addition to bread, Yi Chen and his 3 companions also had boiled eggs, sausage, fruit salad, and grade D drinking water for breakfast. I guess this treatment is just like what you get in the real world. Eat, eat, eat. Eat enough. We are going out to sea today. Eat and drink enough. If we catch 1 more fish, it will cost us money. Yi Chen was now worried that the 3 people in front of him were not full enough, and he wished he could give each of them a few kilograms of bread. After you have eaten and drunk enough, you can go fishing. Looking at the rewards posted by the system, Yi Chen's eyes lit up. If you catch an S-level legendary sea fish, that would be 30,000 real island coins. 30,000. Wow, this must be dozens of blocks ahead of other survivors. Putting aside the S-level legendary sea fish, it would not be bad to catch a few A-level epic sea fish, or B-level perfect sea fish. These island coins are flowing into my pocket. The key issue is that I don't have to worry about anyone snatching it from me today, because it seems that only 3 of us have the sea fishing kit at the moment. But there won't be a situation like last time where everyone was so exhausted from trying to rush that they couldn't catch their breath. Sea fishes, wash yourself clean and wait for me to catch you. Chapter 124, Everyone goes out to sea to fish. After eating and drinking, Yi Chen left Xiaohao to look after the house. Naturally, the girls clamored to go along. Yi Chen is preparing for a big effort today, and the motorboat, as the main means of transportation, is naturally at the forefront. However, considering that he planned to stay at sea for a day, Yi Chen also put a kayak that he bought at a high price a little behind the motorboat, and also brought a bamboo raft. Of course, I also brought enough food. In the morning, the 2 girls caught 8 big fish. Fearing that it was not enough, they also took 3 kilograms of bread, 3 kilograms of biscuits, and also brought a few pieces of chocolate that they had scavenged for energy. In terms of water resources, 20 bottles of D-grade rare fresh water. He sold 20 bottles of rare D-grade fresh water at once. If the men in the chat room knew about this, they would definitely be jealous. For most survivors nowadays, D-grade fresh water is a rare treasure. Even if they are lucky enough to have a few bottles, they are saved for upgrading the sign-in system. Perhaps Yi Chen is the only one who doesn't take this rare D-grade fresh water seriously. Who made me have a purifier? Everything was ready. Yichen brought the albatross Shoutian, a peepscope, 2 sets of sea fish fishing kits, 2 or 3 bottles of sea fish bait, a telescope, and a compass for finding people. Anyway, all useful materials are put into use. Today, this recycling system is so powerful that Yichen made a rough estimate. If you are lucky enough and catch all the sea fish of grade C and above, you will earn more than 60,000 island coins. 60,000 island coins. Thinking of this number, even Yichen, who was usually calm, felt his heart beat faster. Although these 60,000 island coins are still not enough if I upgrade the sign-in system, there are many things I can do with 60,000 island coins. Some scarce materials, such as blueprints and a level epic equipment, can be pocketed by oneself. The most important thing is that it can allow Bug Dilly to upgrade. Go, 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 big roll, weigh anchor, aiming northwest. Thinking of this, Yichen waved his hand and pointed directly to the northwest. I have been to the east once last time. Although the distance is limited, at least I have been there. The west is still a virgin land for me. I have to go out to the sea to take a look no matter what. Who knows, we might find something. Dadawan didn't care that the motorboat was carrying a lot of cargo today, and he sped towards the northwest at full speed. The girls gathered around Yichen, staring at the missing person compass system interface in front of him. This fishing trip is certainly important, but finding the girl named Tingting is also one of the missions. As for the return of the god of death, Yichen did not hold out much hope. The motorboat sailed out 5 or 6 nautical miles, and the searching compass did not find any target, but the albatross Shoutian took action first. With a chirp, Shoutian leaped forward and glided towards the north, brushing against the sea surface. I also want to have wings, so I can fly freely. Dilly looked at Shoutian heading north with envy. Flying has been the dream of mankind since ancient times. But unfortunately, it seems that the human being's dream of having wings and flying freely is still difficult to achieve. Don't be discouraged. It may not be possible in the real world, but it may not be possible in this island world. Yichen patted Dilly's shoulders and comforted her. Brother Yi, is it possible that the island world still allows us to fly? Yichen pointed at himself and answered confidently, don't forget, I am the one who has signed in for skills. Skills? That's right, Shouty. Yichen seems to have signed in 2 skills. Now he can run very fast and dive. These are impossible in the real world. Who knows, maybe we can really fly. Thinking of Yichen's 2 amazing skills, young Minger also became excited. Have confidence. As long as you have a dream, the salted fish can fly up, roll up big, move at full speed, catch up with Shoutian, and prepare to catch fish. Encouraged by Dilly, Yichen continued to focus on the main task of catching sea fish. Shoutian flew forward alone, and he must have discovered something. As long as you catch up with Shoutian and lock the location of the school of sea fish, you can use the peephole and sea fish catching kit to show your skills. 5 minutes later, the motorboat stopped 150 meters south of Shoutian's hovering position. Turn off the engine and move forward by inertia. Minger, Dilly, get ready to grab weapons. At Yichen's command, the motorboat turned off the engine and began to move forward using inertia. It's also a good time to give the motorboat a rest and charge it at the same time. Today the sun is shining brightly and the sky is clear. As long as there is enough time, the battery power of the jet ski will not be a problem. Yichen even studied the weather thoroughly before going out, and was even prepared to spend money to buy good weather if he found that the weather would change. But today's weather is very good and visibility is quite far. Yichen didn't even use a telescope or a peephole, he discovered 2 or 3 sea fish swimming on the ocean surface through the sea surface. Boss, it's quite big. There are several of them, including the bottom one. As the motorboat continued to approach the area where Shoutian was hovering, the school of sea fish became more and more visible. There were as many as 10 sea fish visible to the naked eye. Through the peephole, Yichen discovered that there was a group of sea fish swimming around 7 or 8 meters deep in the sea. Dadawan, you cast the B-class net first and do a good job of intercepting the outer circle. Minger, Dilly, cast the S-class fishing net after the motorboat enters the circle. Yichen is a rich man now, so let alone a sea fishing kit, for most survivors, it is quite difficult to catch a freshwater fish. On the other hand, Yichen not only has a sea fish fishing kit, but also 2 sets, one of which is an S-level legendary sea fish fishing kit. It's really enviable. Dadawan immediately obeyed Yichen's instructions, stepped down from the driving position, and started working as a fisherman. Although the B-level perfect fishing kit is not as good as the S-level legendary one, the area covered by the fishing net is not small when it is fully spread out. Soon, the fishing net covered the entire area where Xiao Tian was hovering. The motorboat is still moving forward using inertia. When the motorboat entered the fishing circle, Yi Chen gave the order and the S-level legendary fishing net began to be spread into the sea. 2 layers of fishing nets formed 2 solid lines of defense. Boss, shall we do it? I've seen several. Dada Wan was already impatient, just waiting for Yi Chen's order, and the harpoon in his hand was ready to move. Action. Following Yi Chen's order, the 4 of them took action separately. Yi Chen and the 2 girls began to lift the net, while Dada Wan pulled up the harpoon and aimed at the target he had already observed. So many fish. As the fishing net was lifted, the fish that had been hiding beneath the sea surface gradually emerged. Look at my divine fork. Dada Wan plunged his fork into the water without any hesitation. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have successfully caught a sea-level Zhuayu-level marine fish, weighing 2 kilograms. Another forkful. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have successfully caught a sea-level Zhuayu-level marine fish, weighing 2.5 kilograms. Chapter 125, 500 kilograms of mutton? In less than 10 minutes, 6 or 7 sea-grade and outstanding sea fish were caught. The 3 of them acted so quickly that Yi Chen was exhausted. I simply can't handle it all by myself. Although this sea fish was stabbed by a fork, it was still alive and kicking. To others, they were just ordinary fish, but to Yi Chen, what jumped up were not fish, but coins. 60 island coins, another 60 island coins. Dada Wan and the 2 girls were also very happy. Who cares whether I'm tired or not at that moment? My hands and feet are very nimble. The poor wretch in the chat room was a different story. What kind of recycling system is this? Yesterday it was silver ore, today it's sea fish. Recycling your sister. Yeah, I can't even catch freshwater fish, and I only have a low-quality second-hand axe. Why is it so difficult to earn some island coins? Another poor day. The chat room was filled with complaints. Yesterday, the recycling system wanted silver ore. Not to mention these survivors, even a big shot like Yi Chen gave up directly. The result is clear. Great sea silver ore 500 kilograms, with a total recycling value of nearly 10,000 island coins, was wasted. When everyone is looking forward to the arrival of a new day, the recycling system could be more powerful. As a result, the system announced another item of supplies that most people cannot handle. Hey, let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. I can't afford anything in this island mall. I have to rely on these pitiful system rewards every day to make a living. It's so sad. Yes, the things sold in this island mall are more expensive than one another. A few days ago, there was a special offer for fresh water, but today, only sea-grade and excellent mutton is on sale. I'm going home to sleep. Oh. Everyone in the chat room started to back off. If you don't have the ability to make money, you're even less capable of spending it. Yi Chen had seen today's island mall as soon as he woke up in the morning. There are not many meaningful supplies. The special product is sea-grade mutton. The original price is 70 island coins per kilogram, and the special price is 35 island coins per kilogram. Everyone worked hard to catch fish, and we'll have a big dinner tonight. In order to boost morale, Yi Chen shouted loudly. Boss, don't worry, I promise I'll make 100,000 today. This guy Dada Wan doesn't need any motivation at all, fishing is his passion. Brother Yi, what kind of feast is this? Isn't what we eat every day considered a feast? While Dilly was helping Dada Wan and Yang Minger to spear fish, she asked Yi Chen curiously. In her eyes, ever since she followed Yi Chen, she had been having a feast every day. When she was kidnapped by those 2 bad men, she really had no food to eat. On the other hand, Yi Chen can eat a lot of breakfast, and as for lunch and dinner, he often has 6 or 7 big fish weighing 2 or 3 pounds, either grilled or with fish soup. If she continues to eat like this, Dilly is a little worried about her weight. Now my brother Yi wants to have a feast again? Could it be that there is a new way to eat this seawater fish? Yang Minger used her fork again and caught a 2-kilogram sea-level Zhuayu great sea fish. She also looked at Yi Chen curiously. Yi Chen, what kind of feast is this? Sea fish? Yang Minger pointed at the sea fish she had forked. Yi Chen waved his hand calmly and said disapprovingly, of course we have to have sea fish, but it's been so many days, we should change our taste. Change flavor? Boss, what flavor do you want to change? This is the 8th sea fish that has been brought onto Dada Wan's boat. Yi Chen calmly opened the interface of the island mall and pointed to the product on sale today. Mutton. The three of them shouted in unison. Yi Chen nodded and said calmly, "What's the point of always eating fish? Everyone is doing physical work today, so we must have a big meal to nourish ourselves. Eating mutton can warm up the blood, replenish the kidneys, replenish the body, and stimulate appetite and strengthen the body. Brother Yi, do you know how to maintain your health?" Yi Chen spoke in a very impressive manner about a lot of principles of Chinese medicine and health preservation. Mutton is good, lamb is good. I like grilled lamb chops the best. They are so delicious. When Dada Wan heard that they were going to have mutton tonight, his saliva was almost dripping onto the ground. Then hurry up and go fishing. If you don't catch 100 fish today, you won't have any mutton to eat. Yi Chen simply climbed up the pole. Okay, hey, boss, if we catch more than 100 today, what's the reward? Dada Wan looked at Yi Chen hopefully. I'm putting it here. For every 2 C grade or higher sea fish I catch, I'll buy an extra kilogram of mutton. There's no upper limit. If I can catch an A grade epic sea fish, I'll buy 50 kilograms of mutton in seconds. I'll keep you full. Hey, boss, what if we catch an S-class legendary sea fish? Dada Wan is still dreaming about his dream of catching a shark. 500 kilograms. Yi Chen was not stingy and directly quoted a price of 500 kilograms. Yang Minger and Dilly were stunned and stood there motionless for a long time. Dada Wan was now in high spirits, and his hands and feet became more nimble. Yi Chen, 500 kilograms of mutton, what do we need so much mutton for? As a housekeeper, Yang Minger was obviously a little worried about the fiscal deficit. 500 kilograms of mutton. Even if this C-grade excellent mutton is half price today, it still costs 17,500 island coins. This seems like too big a deal. To boost morale, we have to be generous. Besides, if we really catch an S-level legendary sea fish, the system reward will be 30,000 island coins. I will spend 17,500 to reward you. It's worth it. The boss is mighty, long live the boss. Dada Wan immediately cheered. Yes, Sister Minger, don't worry. If we really catch an S-level sea fish, we will be rich. Besides, we still have a refrigerator. 500 kilograms of mutton should be able to fit in it. Maybe the system will buy it back at a high price tomorrow, and we will make a lot of money. Dilly looked at Yang Minger with a smile, and when Yang Minger wasn't paying attention, she winked at Yi Chen. The meaning is very clear, Brother Yi, I am just cooperating with you and acting. Dilly is a smart girl and she had long realized that Yi Chen was just trying to boost morale. This S-level legendary sea fish is not so easy to catch. Do you really think that you can catch S-level legendary marine fish immediately just because you have an S-level legendary marine fish fishing kit? There are so many people who can type, but how many of them have you seen become writers? There are so many people who can sing, but how many of them have you seen become professional singers? Everything depends on the right time, the right place and the right people. Yi Chen and Dilly are still performing a duet here. Suddenly, Dada Wan started shouting loudly. Big fish, there is a big fish. Yi Chen was dumbfounded. Could it be that the S-class legendary sea fish has really arrived? Chapter 126, A Level Epic Salmon. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have successfully caught an A-level epic salmon, weighing 10 kilograms. It seems that it is not the S-class legendary sea fish that everyone dreams of. But an A-grade epic sea fish is enough to make everyone excited. Yi Chen, salmon? It's a 20-gene salmon. Yang Minger is a big fan of eating sashimi. When she heard that Dada Wan was going to sell a 20-gene salmon, she was surprised and delighted. Boss, I'm awesome, right? Dada Wan has a face full of pride. An A-grade marine fish would cost 3,000 island coins. Yi Chen glanced at the remaining value on the recycling interface. Sea-level excellent sea fish 100-100. B-grade perfect marine fish 30-30. A-level epic marine fish 5-5. S-level legendary sea fish 1-1. There was no movement at all. Obviously, for the vast majority of survivors, there are only a handful of people who have the ability to catch marine fish. Not to mention catching marine fish of grade C and above. After putting away the epic A-grade salmon, the four of them continued to work. Until noon. The four of them filled the pots, pans, and bowls they brought with them with sea fish. Dilly even spent a lot of money to buy 3 or 4 plastic buckets from the exchange. Unfortunately, although there are many sea fish, there are no high-quality ones. The highest grade is a B-grade perfect sea fish. There are countless marine fish of grade C and below. Boss, we have caught so many sea fish, what should we do if we can't put them all down? Data 1 scratched the back of his head with a headache. Yi-Chen was also helpless. He had never thought about this problem. Well, if we can't catch them again in half an hour, we'll go home first and have something to eat on the shore. We'll come back in the afternoon. Since he had limited space to store the sea fish, Yi-Chen had to prepare to call it a day. Yang Minger and Deely fiddled with it for a while before they freed up 2 plastic buckets. Wow, Dilly made a rough estimate and there were at least 100 of them. Although there are no high-level marine fish, the system will accept any D-level marine fish, 12 island coins per fish, which is a fair price. At the moment, Yi-Chen no longer expected Data 1 to achieve anything more. I just wanted to go home. Chirp, chirp. Suddenly, the albatross Xiaotian began to circle faster and faster, flapping its wings and humming softly. I saw that the circling range was getting smaller and smaller. When Data 1 saw this, he suddenly screamed. Boss, there's a fish. A really big fish. At this moment, the motorboat shook violently. What's going on? Yi-Chen was also stunned. The sea around seemed to be getting rough. Did I encounter a sea monster? Yi-Chen is still here daydreaming. Data 1 pointed in the direction where Xiaotian was circling and shouted, Shark, it's a shark. Yi-Chen immediately picked up the peephole that he had thrown aside. It seemed that only a fish fin was seen. The system has a prompt. Whale shark, a Super S-level God-given shark, a giant fish, weighing 20 tons. After reading this system message, Yi-Chen almost stumbled and fell into the sea. 20 tons. Catching this 20-ton shark is a fantasy. Turn around, get away from here. Yi-Chen is not stupid. He doesn't care about what he is doing now. The most important thing is to escape. This is why, just by seeing the other party's fish fin, such a big commotion was caused, and one's own boat was almost capsized. Boss, why don't you catch it? Data 1 had a bewildered look on his face. He had already rolled up his sleeves, looking like he was ready to get down to work. Fuck you, turn around and go back to the camp. This guy is still thinking about catching a whale shark. Yi-Chen just hopes that the whale shark won't come to catch him. It's a 20-ton thing. My motorboat, kayak, small bamboo raft, all my belongings and the 4 of us together are not enough to push it away. The only solution now is to escape now. When will you escape? Yi-Chen didn't have time to deal with Data 1 and sat in the driver's seat by himself. The motorboat made a 180-degree turn in an instant. Just as the motorboat left the circle of fish, I only heard the sound of roaring waves behind me. The 4 of them looked back reflexively. Everyone was stunned by the scene before them. An enormous shark leaped out of the sea, creating waves that were more than 10 meters high. Fortunately, my motorboat was fast enough, otherwise I would have been blown into the sea by the huge waves. Now Data 1, who had been clamoring to catch sharks, was completely silent. The 2 girls looked terrified. Do you really think that you can dominate the sea just because you have an S-level sea fishing kit? It's still unclear who is catching whom. The 4 returned to their camp the same way they came, still in shock. Fortunately, the harvest this time was quite significant. There were several buckets filled with sea fish of all sizes. A cart was dragged over and 4 men began to unload the goods. After an hour of hard work, we finally moved all the sea fish on the motorboat to the back of the cave. You guys take a rest, I'm going to hand in the supplies. Yi-Chen didn't expect the 4 people who were still frightened to go out to sea again immediately. He opened the recycling system himself and started handing in supplies. 48 rare D-level marine fish were surrendered, and 576 island coins were harvested. 19 C-grade excellent marine fish were surrendered, and 1,140 island coins were harvested. 2 B-grade perfect sea fish were surrendered, and 700 island coins were obtained. 1 A-level epic sea fish was surrendered, and 3,000 island coins were harvested. A total of 5,416 island coins were harvested. Yi-Chen didn't have time to take care of the remaining dozens of E-level ordinary sea fish, so he threw them on the ground casually. Anyway, the sea fish that went out to sea were already dead. The recycling system has updated the remaining value. D-level rare marine fish. C-class excellent marine fish 81,100. B-grade perfect sea fish 2830. A-level epic sea fish 45. S-level legendary sea fish 11. Thanks to the unremitting efforts of Yi Chen and his 3 colleagues, the recycling system was finally updated. As soon as the system was updated, all the survivors in the island survival world were in an uproar. What's going on? The remaining value didn't change at all just now. How come it suddenly decreased so much? Yes, even in a level epic sea fish is missing. 3,000 island coins for one. That's 3,000 island coins. These sea fish couldn't all be caught by one person. How many island coins did he earn? Everyone was surprised and envious. Could it be, again? Boss, Sun and Moon. Chapter 127, Going Out to Sea to Fish Again. The well-informed crowd now collectively thought of the great god of the sun, moon and stars without hesitation. Everyone was used to it. After all, for Boss Sun and Moon, there was nothing he couldn't do. As long as there is any disturbance in this system, it is basically related to the sun, moon and stars. Boss, why are so many people private messaging me? My personal mailbox is about to explode. Yi Chen shrugged calmly. He had foresight and had closed his private email before handing over the supplies. Now that's good. The many gossipers who couldn't find Yi Chen sent private messages to Dewan as if by reflex. Don't worry about them, let's grill this sea fish. You can't eat salmon anymore, but grilled sea fish is still fine. For the next half hour, no matter how noisy people were in the chat room, Yi Chen and his 3 companions leisurely grilled the sea fish. I have to say, even though the sea fish is dead, it is still fresher and more delicious than freshwater fish. Boss, this fish is not big, but it tastes really good. The meat is tender and has an excellent taste. After we finish eating, let's go catch some more. It seemed that Dada Wan had found food and had long forgotten about the previous encounter with a whale shark that almost capsized his motorboat. Aren't you afraid that the boat will capsize and you'll fall into the sea? What are you afraid of? Besides, there is still more than half of the remaining value of this recycling system. We have just taken a small part, and the big part is still to come. How can we give up so easily? Yi Chen naturally would not give up easily. I haven't even received the grand prize of 30,000 island coins yet, so how could I let it go just like that? Just now, my luck was just over the top. I didn't encounter any S-level legendary sea fish, but instead encountered a super S-level god-given whale shark. We are not afraid either, we will go too. When the 2 girls saw Yi Chen and Dada Wan getting ready to set off again, they immediately raised their hands to sign up. Yi Chen did not expect that after eating a meal of sea fish, the people who were originally frightened by the super S-level god-given whale shark seemed to have regained the feeling of catching fish. It turns out that this sea fish can also increase courage. The 4 of them said no more, each picked up their weapons and went into battle again. This time Yi Chen simply went for the big one, because he was worried that there wouldn't be enough buckets and no place to put the sea fish. Then just donate the kayak. This bucket is big enough. After feeding the great contributor, the albatross Xiaotian, the 4 set out again. Although there were a lot of sea fish at the fishing spot in the morning, firstly, I had already caught most of them, and secondly, there were whale sharks there, so for safety reasons, I decided not to go there. Anyway, there is such a vast sea that you won't have to worry about not finding other schools of fish. I have to say, man is made of iron and food is made of steel. When you are well fed and well drinked, you will be energetic in doing anything. Even the albatross Xiaotian is the same. Not long. Xiaotian soared into the sky and flapped his wings towards the northwest. Get ready to work. As Xiaotian left, Yi Chen yelled. The 4 of them took their positions. Chirp. The motorboat, moving at full speed, soon spotted Xiaotian circling on the sea ahead. Cast a net to mark the area and use a spear to catch fish. With the experience gained in the morning, the 4 of them were able to catch the sea fish with ease. Boss, why aren't there any B-grade perfect sea fish? After fishing for a long time, Dada Wan had a lot of catches, but he didn't catch any high-quality marine fish. Be patient. Yi Chen is not as impatient as Dada Wan. This high-level marine fish is not a roadside weed that you can encounter whenever you want. Fishing has always required patience. The girls are calmer than this guy. They work mechanically and hard without complaint. Soon, the kayak towed behind the motorboat was filled with half of the sea fish. Dada Wan was quite dissatisfied with this result. I am not here to catch these small fish. My goal is to catch the big S-level legendary fish. Of course, he himself couldn't enjoy that super S-level god-given whale shark. Nearly 2 hours had passed, and quite a few sea-level excellent sea fish were caught, a total of 50, but only 2 B-level perfect sea fish were caught, and there was no A-level epic sea fish, let alone S-level legendary sea fish. Boss, this place is not good. Dadawan started scratching his head early in the morning. Yi Chen glanced at the albatross Xiaotian. This little guy was very patient. Although he would stop on the side of the boat for a while from time to time and ask Yi Chen and the others for some food, he spent most of the time circling and had no intention of leaving. Wait a little longer. If there are really no fish, Xiaotian will tell us. You must trust your pet 100%. Dilly felt a little sorry for Xiaotian and tried to call him twice, but Xiaotian still hovered there stubbornly. Okay. Dadawan responded weakly. On the other hand, they have started to get a little lazy. Yi Chen didn't say much, instead he signaled the three of them to take a proper rest. Doing one action for a long time is really boring and tiring. Fuck, boss, this stupid Grim Reaper is provoking us again. When Dadawan was being lazy, he did not forget to take a look around the chat room. As soon as I entered the chat room, I found that my archenemy seemed to be shouting in the chat room. The four of them simply put down the tools in their hands and opened the chat room interface. As expected, this return of death would feel itchy all over if he wasn't beaten for 3 days. Diesel, this is the only place in the island survival world that sells diesel. Don't miss it if you pass by. Logically speaking, your selling of diesel has nothing to do with Yi Chen. After all, this chat room and exchange are open places, with no restrictions on speech and no fees charged. But, this guy didn't forget to mention the names of sun, moon, and stars after shouting out his wares. Once you miss this opportunity, you will never see this shop again. They don't sell the sun, moon, stars, and dogs. After hearing this, Dadawan was furious. You idiot, you're not dead yet. When Dadawan showed up, the chat room, which was originally deserted, suddenly became lively. Boss Dadawan, we've already scolded this stupid dog. It looks like this guy is deaf. That's right, I've scolded him many times. This guy can only copy and paste. He has no creativity. Boss Dadawan, please remember to tell Boss Sun and Moon. I will follow Boss Sun and Moon's lead. These sycophants. Yi Chen was no longer surprised. Do you really think they are standing up for you? You're overthinking it. They just have their own wishful thinking. Don't pay attention to him, just let him be. Yi Chen remained calm. It was obvious that the other party was just copying and pasting. He estimated that even if Dadawan kept scolding him until late at night, the other party would not be able to see it. That's too abominable, boss. We'll just leave it alone. Yi Chen shrugged. Many things in this world are not what you want them to be. Instead of getting angry for no reason, it is better to do something practical. Several people were talking to each other intermittently. Suddenly the motorboat shook violently. Brother Yi, something's wrong. Dilly pointed in the direction of Xiaotian and shouted. Chapter 128, S-Class Legendary Sea Fish appears. Yi Chen wanted to turn the boat around reflexively, fearing that the daunting Super S-level God-given whale shark would come to disrupt the situation again. I know myself well enough to know that I don't have the strength to provoke this 20-ton giant, nor do I think of overestimating my own abilities in trying to catch it. If I really encounter this situation again, I can't think of any other way except to run away. Chirp. At this time, Xiaotian began to attack in the direction of the original school of fish. Brother Yi, Xiaotian seems to have discovered something. Dilly was the first to notice Xiaotian's abnormal behavior. Yi Chen immediately handed the steering wheel of the motorboat to Dadawan, and put on a goggles and looked in the direction of Xiaotian. You don't know until you see it. It's shocking. S-level legendary shark discovered, thresher shark juvenile, 0.8 meters long, 16 kilograms. Finally. The S-class legendary shark has appeared. It's a shark. Everyone be careful. Yi Chen shouted loudly. Shark, shark. The two girls involuntarily took a step back. Yi Chen, it's a shark again. Should we change places? No need to change, this time we are going to catch it. Fishing. The two girls were a little stunned. In their eyes, this shark was not someone to be trifled with, just like the 20-ton whale shark they had seen before. They estimated that if their motorboat was even slightly bumped against, the four of them would all die together. Alright, I'll go get him. Only Dadawan got excited when he heard the word shark. Brother Yi, can this really be caught? Dilly still seemed very worried. Yes, this is a great opportunity God has given us, we must seize it. Boss, what's the chance? Data 1 looked confused. It was an immature shark, 80 centimeters long and weighing 16 kilograms. If we miss a shark of this size, we may never meet a suitable shark to catch again. Yi Chen's heart was as clear as a mirror. Everyone wants to catch an S-level or even Super S-level sea fish, but after seeing the power of the Super S-level God-given whale shark, Yi Chen finally understood what it meant to do things within one's ability. The recycling system offered 30,000 island coins, and that was no random price. I guess S-level sea fish are not easy to mess with. They were either huge in size or extremely aggressive. Even if their group had the help of an S-class legendary fishing artifact, it would still be very difficult to catch an adult shark. Take this juvenile thresher shark for example. Even though it is only 80 centimeters long, it still weighs 16 kilograms. Anyone who has fished knows that when fish are in the water, they are very strong. Don't be fooled by its weight of only 16 kilograms, it's not easy to catch it. The two girls understood immediately. If he wanted to get the recycling reward of 30,000 island coins, he had to get this underage thresher shark. If you miss this one, it will be extremely difficult to catch other adult sharks. The four of them took their positions, picked up their tools, and prepared to fish. Xiaotian's attack was more of an entanglement of the opponent, making it impossible for him to escape easily. Dilly was in charge of guarding the outer defense line, keeping a close eye on the outer layer of the perfect B-grade fishing net. Yang Minger was responsible for continuously reducing the radius of the inner fishing net and driving the shark towards the center of the fishing net. Data 1 picked up the harpoon with a shark hook and was ready to spear at any time. This first fork is very important. If you miss, you might alert the snake. No matter how small this thresher shark is, it is still a shark. If it really jumps up, I'm afraid these two fishing nets may not be able to defend against it. Yi Chen kept adjusting the position of the motorboat, his eyes constantly observing the movements of the thresher shark. Big volume, 2 o'clock, ready. When Yi Chen waited for Xiaotian to launch another harassment attack, he shouted at Data 1. Okay. Data 1 couldn't wait any longer. Attack. Yi Chen gave the order. Data 1 picked up the harpoon in his hand and stabbed it hard. This fork was launched with great force, and both the direction and strength of the attack were just right. Hit the thresher shark right in the belly. It's hit! It's hit! The two girls cheered loudly. Just when everyone thought the game was over, the thresher shark suddenly swept its tail towards the motorboat. The motorboat immediately began to vibrate violently. Data 1 staggered, lost his balance, and fell backwards. Now the harpoon in my hand is also lost. Oops. Yi Chen shouted that it was not good. Once the harpoon is thrown, the shark will run away. Yi Chen, no, it has jumped over the first layer of fishing nets. Yang Minger was lying on the right side of the motorboat, but because her center of gravity was low, she did not fall. However, the sudden vibration of the motorboat still made Yang Minger relax his grip, and the thresher shark took the opportunity to jump out of the first line of defense. Dilly, who was guarding the second line of defense, didn't seem to be in any better condition. It was already quite difficult for Dilly's small body to control such a large fishing net. Now, the motorboat shook, and the second fishing net she was controlling began to fall over like her. Seeing that the young thresher shark that was about to be caught was about to escape, the two girls could only worry. Boss, it's running away, don't let it run away, it's my 30,000 island coins. Data 1 was so anxious that he jumped up and down. 30,000 island coins is not a lot, and it is not enough for Yi Chen to upgrade the sign-in system to the next level, but it is not a small amount either. At least I can let my three friends upgrade to the level 6 sign-in system together. If you choose to use supplies to upgrade from level 5 to level 6, the cost will be far more than 8,000 island coins. Yi Chen had already made up his mind to use island coins to upgrade. Well, a shark can completely solve the difficult problem in front of him. Especially this girl Dilly, Yi Chen is now determined to help her upgrade, and he wishes she could directly upgrade to level 10. This girl's bug check-in rate must be promoted. If I could really upgrade to level 10, wouldn't I be able to get an S-level legendary item every day? By that time, I'll probably wake up laughing in my dreams. However, before he could even begin to realize his great dream, he was slapped back to square one. Are you going to just run away with the 30,000 island coins you earned? Although the thresher shark was seriously injured, the fork hit the shark hard, piercing its abdomen. However, if the injured shark was allowed to escape from his fishing net, it would be a real-life version of fish in water, bird in forest. It would be extremely difficult to catch it again. With a plop sound, Just when Dewan, Yang Minger and Dilly were all focusing on the shark that was about to break out, they heard a sound of a figure falling into the water. When I looked back, I found Yi Chen is missing. Chapter 129, Good at Swimming is a Sign of Excellence. The three of them looked toward the water and immediately understood. Yi Chen did not disappear, but jumped into the sea. Yi Chen, what are you doing? Come up quickly. Big One, hurry up, use the harpoon to pull Brother Yi up. The two girls were as anxious as ants on a hot pan. My harpoon fell into the sea. Dada Wan had no strength to use it because his harpoon had slipped away. After a while, Yi Chen emerged from the sea, waved at the three people, and said briefly, I'm fine. Immediately afterwards, the three of them saw Yi Chen sinking into the water again. I remember now, Brother Yi has skills. Dilly still reacted the fastest. Yes, diving skills, Yi Chen has diving skills. Yang Minger seemed to have remembered that Yi Chen had once signed in for his diving skills. Boss, you are awesome, boss, you are mighty, boss, if you have time, please help me find my harpoon. After flattering the emperor, Dada Wan did not forget his harpoon. In less than 10 seconds, Yi Chen appeared again, and his figure had already entered the center of the fishing net. This swimming speed is truly amazing. Harpoon, go ahead. What surprised the three people even more was that Yi Chen had actually found the harpoon that Dada Wan had dropped. It only took a dozen seconds, the efficiency is amazing. In fact, finding the harpoon had nothing to do with Yi Chen's diving skills. It was just that the harpoon happened to be stuck in the fishing net. Yi Chen, who dived underwater, easily found the harpoon. Dada Wan took the harpoon. The fishing artifact was obtained again, and now Dada Wan has regained his fighting power. Yi Chen has already started work here. The injured thresher shark pup makes its third attempt to escape the second net. Just when he was about to return to the embrace of the sea, his long tail, which he was so proud of, was suddenly grabbed by someone. Yi Chen nimbly grabbed the tail of the thresher shark and pulled the shark back that was about to escape. Dilly and Yang Minger on the motorboat took this opportunity to set up the fishing net again. Dada Wan drove the motorboat closer to the shark, grabbed the harpoon in his right hand and started attacking. Big Wan, be careful, don't hurt Yi Chen. When Yang Minger saw Dadajuan's look, she was afraid that he would be too ruthless and kill Yi Chen as well. That would be too much. Yi Chen relied on his sufficient physical strength. The thresher shark was seriously injured, so he grabbed its tail tightly and pulled it back into the fishing net. In the blink of an eye, the huge harpoon arrived. With a snap, the poor thresher shark was hit for the second time. This time it was even worse, with a fork hitting his head. Now it's a bit like crying out to heaven and earth, but no one can get any help. His abdomen had already been pierced by a fork, and his tail was tightly grasped by the man behind him who was as good at swimming as he was. His head was hit hard again. Now the thresher shark really had no strength to resist. It plopped twice between two fishing nets and had no strength to resist anymore. Minger, Dilly, close the nets, close both nets at the same time. Yi Chen was afraid that something might happen to the cooked duck, so he simply let the two girls close the net. Brother Yi, then, what are you going to do? Dilly, however, was a little dull. At this moment, Yi Chen is also online. If the net is closed, Yi Chen will be captured as well. This is an unprecedented story. While catching fish, he also caught a person. I'm fine, I can dive. Yi Chen didn't care at all. He was a diving expert, so how could he be trapped by just two fishing nets? At that moment, the two girls didn't hesitate and started to close the net at the same time. At this moment, Dada Wan also held the harpoon tightly with both hands and dragged the dying shark towards the motorboat. Yi Chen saw that the matter was done and the shark had no chance of escaping, so he simply let go and sank to the bottom of the sea, bypassing the fishing net. The two girls successfully retrieved the fishing net, and Dada Wan stared at the shark until it was dragged to the side of the motorboat. Yi Chen suddenly popped up at this time, which really scared the two girls. We can only blame Yi Chen for being such a good swimmer. In just a short while, he had already bypassed the fishing net and returned to the motorboat. The next thing will be much easier. With the help of Yi Chen in the water, Dada Wan and the two girls successfully dragged the shark, which was already covered in wounds, onto the motorboat. Ha ha ha, we finally caught a shark, an S-class legendary shark, ha ha ha. Looking at this 80-centimeter long S-class legendary shark lying on the motorboat, Dada Wan couldn't stop smiling. The shark that I had been dreaming about day and night was finally caught, and it was an S-level legendary one. Although it seems a little small in size, it does not affect the fun of fishing. The two girls were afraid that Yi Chen would stay in the water for too long and something might happen, so they immediately pulled Yi Chen onto the motorboat. Seeing that the task was completed, Yi Chen no longer coveted other sea fish. He waved in the direction of his camp and said loudly, "Call back to camp. The most valuable S-level legendary sea fish have been obtained. If we don't return to the camp now, when will we return?" Even if he had the time and energy to go out to sea again, he would have to wait until he surrendered this S-level legendary sea fish. The four of them happily drove the motorboat, towing the kayak half filled with sea fish, and quickly headed towards the camp. "Boss, we're rich now, haha, 30,000 island coins. I think all the other survivors combined probably don't have as many island coins as we do." Dadawan was eager to go dancing along the way. Yi Chen pondered for a moment. It seemed that what Dawan said was a bit presumptuous, but the truth was there. The island mall had only been open for a few days, and for most survivors, they only had a handful of island coins. I suddenly had an extra 30,000 island coins. I was afraid that it was true as Dadawan said, that the island coins I had alone were enough to overpower all the other survivors. "Yi Chen, what are you going to buy with our 30,000 island coins?" Yang Minger was also quite excited at this time. "After coming to the world of survival on the island, although I met Yi Chen very early, my life is much better than that of other survivors. However, compared with the days when I was a big star, there is still a big gap." Although Yi Chen treated her and Dilly with extreme favor, and gave each of them 500 island coins as pocket money after the island coin system was opened, the sensible young Minger and Dilly did not dare to spend a penny. Just recently, he returned all the island coins he had to Yi Chen, allowing Yi Chen to go to the mall to buy supplies. Now, his group suddenly had 30,000 island coins, so he really didn't have to worry about spending a little money to buy things that girls liked. The two girls looked at the direction of their camp with great joy. It seemed that they were not heading to a camp but a princess castle. In the castle there were countless snacks, cosmetics, dolls, and clothes of international brands. At this moment, something in Yi Chen's hand made a sound. "Ding, congratulations to the host, the search compass has found the target person." Chapter 130, Discovering the Third Girl Jiang Yuding. Yi Chen was also trembling with excitement. The interface of the missing person compass was opened immediately. I had entered Jiang Yuding's information into the missing person compass early in the morning, and I always carried this compass on the motorboat. Unexpectedly, Jiang Yuding's trace was found at this time. "Big Wan, slow down. The missing person compass has found Tingting." Yi Chen immediately ordered Dadawan to slow down. Dadawan directly turned off the engine of the motorboat, but the motorboat still drifted forward for a distance due to inertia. The signal of the tracing compass was lost again. "Where is it? Where is it? Yes, Brother Yi, where is Tingting?" When the two girls heard that the missing compass had found Tingting's whereabouts, they immediately gathered around anxiously. It seems to have exceeded the 15 nautical mile range again. Yi Chen understood that this was definitely because the motorboat moved forward a certain distance due to inertia, causing the distance between the missing person compass and Tingting to exceed the upper limit of the missing person compass of 15 nautical miles again. "Big Wan, do you remember that we came in this direction?" "I don't remember. There's nothing to refer to on the sea. It looks the same everywhere." Dadawan shook his head repeatedly. Yi Chen glanced at the battery level of the motorboat and found that the remaining power could allow it to travel up to 20 nautical miles. "This amount of electricity is not enough to find someone by myself." Yi Chen looked around, hoping to find a marker to mark the location, but it was difficult to find a marker in the vast ocean. "Brother Yi, I'll let Xiao Tian remember it. Xiao Tian seems to have the ability to do so." After saying that, Dilly whistled towards the sea. The albatross Xiao Tian flew over quickly. Dilly then broke off a piece of bread and threw it on the sea, pointing to Xiao Tian at the location of the bread. "Chirp!" Xiao Tian let out a long roar towards the sky, circled the bread twice, and then dived down to eat the bread. "Okay, Brother Yi, it should be fine. Xiao Tian will remember it," Dilly said confidently. Yi Chen and Dadawan looked at each other in confusion. "That, remember it?" Yi Chen pointed at the empty sea surface doubtfully. "Yes, Shouty, there was a piece of bread, at least there was something, but now it's all eaten, there's nothing left." Dadawan looked at the blue sea with a puzzled look on his face. "The bread block cannot be used as a mark. The water surface is moving and the bread block will be washed away. Besides, other fish may eat the bread later." Xiaotian can remember the target location because he uses his special bird-like ability to distinguish directions. Dilly is worthy of being Xiaotian's true master, and seems to have completely mastered all of Xiaotian's abilities. Yi Chen shrugged. No matter whether it was true or not, at the moment, apart from trusting Xiaotian, Yi Chen could not think of any other way to mark his position on the sea. Then let's go back once? And come out later? Yang Minger asked. Well, the motorboat still needs to be charged. We should still have enough time. Let's hand in the supplies while the motorboat is charging. We can also replenish our own energy. Oh, Minger, Dilly, you two should contact Tingting as soon as possible and ask her to stay where she is now. Don't move around. Otherwise, if the distance exceeds 15 nautical miles, the compass will be useless. Yi Chen made some simple arrangements for the next things. Yi Chen himself did not expect to have such an unexpected gain today. Originally, I didn't take this finding compass too seriously. After all, it is extremely difficult to find someone in such a vast ocean. I didn't expect that I actually found it. The four of them were now more energetic. I'm so lucky today, good things are happening all the time. 20 minutes later, the four returned to the beach in front of the cave. Dada 1 turned off the motorboat and stopped it on the shore to charge. Yang Minger and Dilly contacted Tingting when they were on the motorboat. But this girl seems to be offline again and has not replied. The four of them had no choice but to roughly note down the time and wait for the other party to reply. During this period, the four of them took the time to carry the dead thresher shark to the trailer RV at the material distribution center. Ding, you have successfully surrendered an S-level legendary sea fish thresher shark, and obtained 30,000 island coins for recycling materials. World report of the entire island survival. The survivor Sun, Moon, and Stars successfully surrendered an S-level legendary sea fish thresher shark and received 30,000 island coins. This system is really high profile, and Yi Chen has no chance to keep a low profile, so it directly issued a server-wide announcement. Now, the entire island survival world is completely blown up. The weight of this news even exceeds all previous news. After all, the reward of 30,000 island coins is really huge. Oh my god. I didn't see it wrong. Boss Sun and Moon actually handed over an S-level sea fish. It's a shark. I sincerely worship you, you are so awesome, you can even catch a shark, why can't I even catch a small fish? Boss, where are you? Please have mercy on me. I want to submit to you and be your slave as long as you are willing to take me in. 30,000 island coins, I've only received 4 island coins so far. How can there be such a big difference in the way people behave? What's the point of living? There are all kinds of voices in the chat room. I can only say that this blockbuster news is really explosive. The four of them ignored these guys and hurriedly handed over the remaining D-level, C-level, and the only B-level sea fish. Once again obtained 1,200 island coins. Now the recycling remaining value is updated again. C-level Joyue grade marine fish 31,100. B-grade perfect marine fish 2730. A level epic marine fish 45. S-level legendary sea fish 01. Could it be that all the sea fish handed into the system were handed in by Boss Sun and Moon? No way, this is too awesome. It can't be wrong. Look, the data has been updated now. It happened right after each other. The sharp-eyed survivors have already discovered the clues. It turns out that Yi Chen is in charge of the entire recycling system. Yi Chen really didn't want to be that high profile, but who made him so anxious to go out to sea again? In order to speed up the charging of the motorboat, Yi Chen drew electricity from the cave to charge the motorboat. The girls kept calling Tingting. However, I have left many messages but never got a reply from this girl, which is really frustrating. Just when the four of them were extremely anxious. This girl seems to have come online on her own. Sister Shouty, it seems that Brother Yi is on the news again. I just went out for a while. Brother Yi is really amazing.